two different things being referred to. The measurement, number one, and time, number two. So we do measure time, but time is not a measurement.
How do you measure time?
Well, we'll get to that in a moment, because it's not relevant to the point right now. So time is not a geometric property. Now, they think because they have to substitute God with something. So they have to have this phantom magisterium of wannabe atheist scientists in academia. And because they run their mouth with verbose and arcane rhetoric in the academic halls, it therefore is patently wisdom. No, it isn't. But they believe it is. And so they run around with these silly metaphysical ideas where time and all these other things that are not actually geometric properties of matter are a part of the same category as length, width, and height. It's idiotic. Time is not a intrinsic property of matter. It's not a geometric category.
They try to conceptualize it as a line, right? And yet no one can go back and experience any moment that they had previous or ahead to any moment. The only moment that exists is the one right now.
Right. There's that particular instance of a categorical conflation and a reification of time to where it supposedly is that material substance that is illustrative of the geometric concept of a line.
So since the conversation is not going, can you explain how to measure time?
With clocks.
I would have to define time.
Yeah.
What is it?
Wait. I remember you said,
Past,
Gregory,
present,
that
and future moments. That's time.
You said abstractions are concrete or are real or something, right?
The past, present, and future moments. That's time. It's very simple.
Shut up.
But past and future is just ideas. They don't exist, right?
No, those are concrete state of affairs that have elapsed or events that have yet to elapse.
Okay, so you don't think that time is an abstraction?
Time itself is an abstract entity.
I
That's
think
a
it's
little bit
physical.
contradicting, I feel like.
I'm not contradicting anything. Listen to me carefully. Time is a transcendental, universal, abstract necessity. That is the past, present, and future moments. As it concerns the past, those are concrete elapses of time, that is to say, events that have elapsed.
So
the future are, of course, potential or soon to elapse moments.
So the past is
It sounds
concrete
like though he's having an issue. He's having an issue, as in he's made up his mind that abstracts do not exist. That's kind of what it sounds like.
obviously, right?
Right.
So there are no abstract entities. Is that what you're saying?
Well, they don't exist physically, right?
We understand that truism. So what?
Yeah. So time. You're saying that the past is a concrete something that has elapsed. I forgot what you said. Time.
Yeah, you're misunderstanding. There's concrete in the sense of material substance. And then there's concrete in the sense of concretely real states of affairs or events. Right? The event that just elapsed is not just an idea. It happened external to and independent of our minds.
Okay, but is the past concrete or abstract?
Listen to me. The past events are concretely real, former states of affairs. Time itself is abstract.
Okay. So what
You
is
understand?
space-time?
I didn't call the past or the present or the future or time in general, right? Subsisting of these three categories, past, present, and future moments. I didn't call it a material substance. As it concerns the present moment and the past moments, they are concretely real former states of affairs. or the present state of affair.
It does get a little dicey to say
That-
things like descriptions are, you know, concrete. Like it's very kind of bizarre. They almost don't fit, right?
I feel like
So,
it's a gray area. Like,
well, I don't have any DeLoreans around, right? So I can actually not go back and visit even a moment ago, right? So what is past, and we can describe it, but it did exist concretely. It cannot be returned to. It's an interesting thing, a little, mind bend to go down. So,
like I have a cup in front of me right now, and if 2 seconds pass, which doesn't exist, right? 2 seconds don't exist, but 2 seconds pass. Does that mean the cup existed in the past, even though it's right in front of me?
It did exist, and it does exist presently.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna continue with that philosophical garbage, but okay, that's weird.
That's the same reply every time. Listen to me.
No,
People,
I'm not gonna.
not
engage
you,
with it.
not you, not you. You already said you're not going to engage, and then carping. So not you. So be consistent. People need to stop being intellectually lazy. Carping cannot refute anything. That's why I keep saying condescension, pretension, and derision are insufficient substitutes for logically sound argumentation. There was no justification for him to insult me. There was no justification for him to belittle my
I
words.
didn't insult you.
He and now he has
What
to
did I say
obfuscate.
that insulted
Instead
you?
of just being a man about his disrespectful reply, now he has to pretend as though I'm the one being uncharitable with him. But I didn't say
I
you're
said
just running your mouth with BS and babble.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Didn't say anything like that. Didn't say anything like that to him. But he said that to me. So now that I'm spelling out my admonition against him, now he has to try to interrupt me, even though he just said he wants to disengage. So he's also not being logically consistent. So, I mean, just look at the fruit for what it is. People need to stop
If you're
being
gonna
intellectually
say,
lazy.
if you're gonna
And
say that
as he continues to try and disrupt this, do you hear
you
him?
paused for 2 seconds, like, do I have to
Right.
wait for
You
5
said you were going to
minutes?
disengage. So why are you talking again?
You ask a
Are you
question.
gonna
I'm answering.
engage
I
again?
literally said to you,
Do you
be
want? Would you
consistent.
like to engage again, or do you disengage, or are you gonna engage again?
If he's gonna say that I insulted him, I'm gonna say no. That's a lie. But
Right. So he's going to
whatever.
contradict himself, not be consistent. Judge the
Sure.
fruit for what it is. Listen to him.
Yeah, listen to him.
So as I was saying, just to
I'm
finish this
sorry.
point, because
Are
he
you?
keeps
Yeah,
delaying
go ahead. Finish
my
your point.
completion. Yeah. So people need to stop being intellectually lazy. Just because philosophical categories are unfamiliar to you and difficult for you to grasp does not therefore indicate that it's invalid or worthless garbage that's bad in some sense that people barely even ever define. They just insult it and they just ridicule it and they don't have any good reason to do so. When I just spelled out to him distinctly and concisely the difference between this, that, and the third to clearly get the point across. So if he wants to come in here to a voice channel designated for discourse about the subjects, including time and whatsoever philosophical categories, then he should not be whining when he hears someone demonstrate some degree of knowledgeability about the subject. Rather than insult them or belittle their words, how about you actually do what the voice channel is designated for and ask questions? Attempt to gain some knowledge for once.
Okay, so since I'm having trouble understanding what you're saying, I'm just wondering, is anyone else who grasps what's being said when it comes to like time and stuff like that? Just so I can understand better myself. Because I understand like time to be an abstraction, and he's saying past events, this and that, and I kind of get it, but just wondering if anybody else understands it. I guess not. Okay.
Don't take the silence to be strongly indicative of no one else understanding what I said.
No,
Folks
that's
is
fine.
not just sitting
I'm
there
just,
idle, just listening to us.
That's fine. I'm just asking.
I just came in. If I would have heard it, I would have probably understood it.
So Clay, here it
Really?
is.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really want to know it now. If
Yeah.
nobody
So we
minds.
just, yeah, no worries. So we just finished talking with a previous user, and then this user here with this. I don't know how you say that. I'm just calling it basket because that's what I
That's
can
fine.
recognize. I don't know what a basket is, but what I call you?
Just say basket. That's fine.
Basket. So a basket is continuing off of the previous dialogue I was having, speak English, with a previous user. And we're back on talking about the ontology and the nature of time. And so then he asked me about my position, which is entirely fair. Entirely fair.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm explaining to him that time, very simply, are the past, present, and future moments. Very simply. We all know this. Talk about time all
Yeah.
the time. And so
Indeed.
the past itself is abstract. The present itself is abstract. The future itself is abstract.
Mm-hmm.
Now then you have these instances of the past or instances of the present. And of course, you don't have instances of the future yet. They have yet to elapse, of course. All right, that's the
Mhm.
future. And so the instances of the past are concretely real or former concretely real states of affairs, and the present situation, the present moment, what is present is the present concretely real state of affairs.
Right.
Right? That it's not a substance, right? The past events are not material substances, right? The events that elapse, you have events and you have matter that's involved in a given event, right? The
Mhm.
event itself is not matter out either. Okay, so I was spelling that out to him, and he's struggling to understand these ontological distinctions.
Wait, really? Like,
No, I understand what you're saying now, but I have to think
Okay, now I
about it
understand.
though. I'm not gonna just I have to think about it.
Okay,
It's a little bit
good.
of a rabbit hole, philosophy and all that, or not philosophy, but
Yeah.
these kind of. No, but
You know
I
what's
understand it.
funny?
Like I understand that time is an abstraction, the past is an abstraction, and so on. It's not hard to understand, but you just said it in a kind of way that I've never heard someone use those words, that language before. So
Yeah, there you have it. So there you have it. There's that.
like you speak quite sophisticated, I should say, right? So
Well, thank you.
I mean, yeah.
So it's actually okay to then ask questions if there's something to clear up, I would say.
He knows. He knows.
Um, but yeah, the concept of time, yeah, it's a very interesting topic itself, especially if you think about the construct we have created in order to measure time. One could say, I don't accept that construct, which is totally fine. It will hinder him probably to do a lot of stuff within society itself. But he would be able to tell time different with different methods, such as using this perfect clock above our head every day we're waking up. Sun is going to get closer to us, going over our head and going away from us, which indicates that it's daytime. And the stars and so forth, the position thereof, you can write down on paper, rudimentary, and if they show up, you can read time. You can make estimations, predictions, postdictions. Sorry, and yeah, you could use that as a concept to have a concept of time. So in itself, it's a very interesting thing that it's all a matter on agreement that we say 1 minute is 60 seconds. What is 1 minute? It's nothing physical. Again, it's all just concepts. It's all an agreement we have about something.
Well, a second is defined by the speed of light.
Okay. Here we go.
Speed of light. What do you mean by the
Well, at
speed of
least
light?
if you're using the metric system, and pretty much everybody uses the metric system in one way or another, but a second is defined by a certain distance that light will travel.
So
Okay,
define speed of light. What do you mean by that phrase?
The speed of light is the same to all observers, no matter their velocity or acceleration. It is around about 300 million meters per second.
So you're talking about light moving from point A to point B at a specific distance, like you just said, like us walking from point A to point B, like that?
Yeah, how long it takes to go from point A to point B at the speed of light is defined as a second.
So, can you describe to me the nature of light? Is light? Describe the nature of light.
What do you want to know about it?
That's funny.
Well, you're talking
It's
about light as though.
massless. It's
Yeah, you're
massless.
talking. Who is that? This is.
Please mute
Ollie.
Broly. Mute
Oh yeah,
Broly.
yeah. My bad. I'm pressing a little. Sorry.
So, as I was saying, you're talking about light as though, he's delivering
Hey, moderators, thank you.
All right. So, as I was saying, you're talking about light as though it is like a ball or a cloud of balls that move from point A to point B that travel a distance.
No. Light is simultaneously a wave and a particle.
A particle. What shape is the particle?
It's actually
roundish.
point-like. No, it's measured as a point. Like it doesn't have a shape. This is a stupid argument.
Okay. Well,
Depends on
disruptions
whether
are not
you're
going to help
measuring.
this. So,
So light
Depends
is just
on-
electromagnetic radiation of any
please,
wavelength, whether
moderation.
visible or not.
So, part of the mirror is being disruptive.
Depends on whether you're measuring it by its wave function or whether you're measuring it by detection.
Okay. So, as I was saying before you. So, notice, audience, how many disruptions come when
Just
we make
go
an
on.
attempt to engage in discourse. Why is that? Why do humans behave like that?
Because
Just a
it's
random
easy to
person,
troll flat
whatever.
earthers.
No, they're trying to
Right,
bail
so
you
why?
out because you're exposing your confusion.
I guess. Can we continue?
The Earth is round. On God,
I'd like
stop
to
being
continue.
retarded. On God, stop being retarded. The Earth is not flat. Wake up, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's on a
More
four-dimensional
disruptive.
hypercube.
We're
Like I
not
said
even
before,
talking
they
about
still
that
haven't
right
imputed
now.
me.
We're talking about light.
Yeah, they still haven't refuted me. It is a four-dimensional hypercube. We know this.
More disruptions still.
Man, this is straight up demonic or
Ridiculous.
something, man. They're really trying to like cover someone up or something. I don't know. It's very weird. Just trying to interrupt
Don't
the
be
The flat
paranoid.
earthers do
Don't be
not, at least the
paranoid.
flat
I don't
earthers
know
in
those
here do not
guys.
have a track record of behaving like this. We don't have a track record of just raiding someone's voice channel or raiding someone's server in any type of channel and just persevering to be disruptive and trying to prevent the discourse
Yeah,
from
let's
being completed.
carry on. We got rid of all
That
the
has nothing
academic
to do with
giants.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That has nothing to do with what I'm
doesn't know
saying.
anything. Has nothing to do with it. It's ironic, but go ahead with your particle point wave.
So,
I mean, I was just answering your question.
yeah, here we go. So, what shape is the particle?
Are you talking about by detection or by the wave function?
No, I'm talking about what I'm talking about. You said it's a wave sometimes and it's particle sometimes, has this so-called wave particle duality nature to it.
Yeah.
So, what shape is the particle? Try to make sense out of this.
Its wave function is wave-like, and some of its properties are wave-like, but if you detect it, it is a particle.
What shape is the particle?
Round.
So, a sphere.
More like a squished sphere. It's not perfectly spherical, but yeah.
Spheroid.
Ellipsoid. Yeah.
Ellipsoid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Because
familiar with that.
when things are traveling that fast, if
Yeah, when my BDs flow really fast, it's getting to a certain point where
This is
when things are
amazing.
traveling that fast, they experience something called length contraction. So since light is moving that fast, if it was traveling at non-relativistic speeds, it would be a sphere. But since it's traveling at relativistic speeds, it squishes in the direction that it travels, so it bulges out at the top and the bottom.
Okay, define a wave. What's a wave?
An oscillation.
And according to my knowledge, an oscillation can only occur within a medium, correct?
Yeah, that would be the photon, the photon field.
The oscillation is in a photon field.
Yes.
Is that a concretely real substance? Does that matter?
Yeah, we can detect it.
This is a funny one.
So it's an oscillation in a photon field. Can you
Mhm.
make sense out of that? What does that mean?
So,
One
like,
second, guys.
imagine,
One second. One second. HE whatever. Mute
imagine
yourself.
imagine a
Vasquez. Moderating. Vasquez. Mute yourself.
Sorry, that was just a funny question. That was.
Can you mute yourself, Vasquez?
imagine. So
Mhm.
a field is
All right,
like a
I'll
piece
mute
of
you then.
fabric, or you could think of it like a drum head. If you play musical instruments, and just like
You have
when
to start
you,
over because you were talking through Gemsy's moderation. So start over.
oh, okay, so a field, the way modern physics understands fields in QFT, is it's like a fabric. And this fabric is usually flat, although because of Heisenberg's uncertainty principle, it's always a little bit bumpy. But on large scales, it looks flat. And a photon would be an oscillation in that fabric. So imagine that fabric going up and down like a guitar string or a drum head. It oscillates up and down.
A fabric of what?
The fabric of it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about protons, it would be, well, not protons. If you're talking about quarks, it would be a quark field. If you're talking about photons, it would be a photon field. They all have different properties.
Isn't the photon and the quark a particle?
Well, both have particle wave duality, so they're both at the same time.
Okay, so I've heard enough. So here's the critique. This is categorically erroneous. It's a categorical conflation.
Why?
So if we're being logically consistent with our words and the definitions thereof and our usage of them, if it is a wave, then it's not a particle, especially in the way that you define particle.
Now, you can have a particle in wave fields. It's a localized wave.
Well, that's irrelevant to what I just said. I didn't say
No,
you can
it's
have two
directly
different
related.
things, but no. I didn't say you cannot have two different entities, one inside the other. I'm saying you cannot have one entity be categorically two different types of things.
Well, they're not two different kinds of things. It's just that we as humans think that waves and particles are two different things when on a quantum level there isn't really much of a distinction. It's like you're following your own intuition when your intuition is leading you in the wrong direction.
But it's not an intuition. This is analytically rigorous.
No, it's
I
not.
asked you to define terms specifically.
And I did define them. I did define them.
You don't have to interrupt every time I say a reply.
Okay.
I asked you to define these terms so that they are meaningful.
I did.
I asked you to define these terms so that we do not run into the issue of equivocation or ambiguation, right? So now that we're using these specific terms the way you are, and you've defined them, and given the definitions you have supposed, they necessarily imply logically that if it is a wave, it's not a particle. There's no sense in saying that something that is part and parcel to a medium is simultaneously a distinct particular extending in space.
No, you're assuming that that's what my definition is implying. A particle existing in a field does not necessarily mean that the
Again, that's not the
field
point.
itself can't have particle-like features to it.
Again, that's not the point. You didn't touch the point I said.
Okay, what's
I
your
didn't
point
say
again?
you cannot have a particle in the field. That's not what I said. You're talking about light supposedly having a wave-particle duality.
You can have particles in a wave field.
So the
You can have
light, the
particles in a
single
wave field.
entity. Is this how you people have conversations?
Well, no, it's just like you keep saying things I didn't say.
No. You told me that light has a wave-particle duality. Did you not?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so I am addressing what you're saying.
No, you're like taking what I'm saying and injecting a bunch of stuff that I didn't say.
Did you say light has a wave-particle duality, yes or no?
I did.
Okay, so I am addressing that, so that is what you said. And I am addressing what you said.
Yeah, and I told you that a localized wave is a particle.
You didn't say that.
Whoa.
You said a particle
Yes,
is
I
a
did.
sphere, and then it's ellipsoid when it's moving at these ridiculous speeds.
Yeah, and if you look at the localized wave, it looks like a sphere.
Wow. Can you demonstrate this for us real quick?
I'm assuming you're on Discord right now, right?
Okay.
And you're looking at your computer screen.
No.
Are you sitting in complete darkness?
No.
So how are you seeing things around you?
With my eyes.
And what are your eyes detecting?
Different wavelengths of light. Now, wavelengths is just a description of a distribution probability. It's not actually a physical thing. It's a mathematical description. Now, if you're going to
No,
talk about
definitely.
wavelengths, then, excuse me, then demonstrate for me the fabric that you speak of.
Sure. So if you wanted to do an experiment that shows that light has wave-like properties, you could do the double slit experiment.
She can't demonstrate.
That is a
anything without
probability
her demonstration being
distribution.
intelligible
It is
first.
a, hold on a second. She does not know that the term wave is a probability distribution. It is
Well,
not, in
That's what I'm
fact,
guessing.
a physical thing.
An individual particle of light itself has wave characteristics to it. That's why different colors of light look different colors, because they have different wavelengths. The higher the
Yes.
wavelength, the higher the energy, so the more blue it looks to us.
Okay,
Yes,
let me
you're
finish the
talking
critique of
about
her word
probability
choice.
distributions. She's not aware that, number one, a particle can't have a wave in it. She's conflating all these terms that she's learned from Ken Wheeler or whoever else, and she's just describing things that she doesn't know what they mean. She doesn't know that a wave.
I would like to make my argument for myself instead of you just saying what my argument is.
Oh, I already know this whole hocus pocus thing you guys have fallen
I
for.
don't
Just
even know
show me
that
the.
name. I don't even know that name you dropped. Like, who the fuck
Oh,
is that
okay.
person you mentioned?
Fair enough. Then you can just show me the actual fabric. Show it to me.
But she can't
Yeah.
demonstrate to you anything without it being intelligible first. That's what I'm trying to establish first. And if she can't do that, then she can't demonstrate it. That's the point I'm making.
Well, the universe doesn't owe you intelligibility.
That's irrelevant to what I just said again.
Well,
So
you're
if
saying in order
if your
for my
point is not
argument,
intelligible, if your point is not intelligible, then it doesn't even rise to the dignity of an error, let alone truth, let alone being known to be true.
well, I think it's intelligible if it makes accurate predictions.
No, that's not what intelligibility is. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No.
If you can look at the mathematics and use it to predict the future, then there is intelligibility to it.
No, that's not intelligibility.
coherence
Those are
and the
things that
ability to
may be
communicate information.
intelligible. That's not intelligibility itself. There are things that are intelligible that are not predictions or nor make predictions. That's categorically erroneous again.
But I
Simply
would
the
think
idea
you could
that
make
information is
predictions.
communicable. That's what intelligibility is.
And it is communicable. But you
I
can
mean,
just
yeah, I
look
know
at the
it is.
mathematics. They're pretty simple.
No, it's
Right.
not
So we've
communicable
gone from
because
A
you're
wavelength is absolutely
obfuscating
intelligible. I don't know what
and
you're
it's
saying.
oscillating between two different senses, right? You're talking about a sphere waving. A sphere is not a wave, right?
Okay, so
You
let's think about
describe the
it this
particle
way.
as spherical and then it's ellipsoid when it's in these ridiculous speeds.
Wait,
So
isn't
that's
a
an
wavelength
instance
a form of
logically that
information?
necessarily implies that the sphere is waving. The sphere is not a wave.
It is waving, though.
Nothing to
We
do
know
with
it is.
intelligibility, what you just
Okay,
said.
so affirm the truthfulness of what I just said.
Well, what you said didn't have truthfulness to it. What I said had truthfulness
What
to
did
it.
I say?
You said that it cannot be both a particle and a wave.
No, that's not what I just said to you.
Okay, then maybe I misunderstood you. Could you put it a different way for me?
No, I'm going to repeat it. And then I want you to steelman it because I said exactly what I meant, not something else that I didn't say or didn't mean. You said to us, a particle is a sphere and then becomes quote unquote ellipsoid when it moves at these ridiculous speeds. That's necessarily implying an instance of the sphere waving, not the sphere being a wave. Reiterate.
Well, it's both at the same time.
Steelman.
I'm not going to steelman your argument.
So you're
Because
not
I
going to
don't believe in
clarify
your
and
argument.
demonstrate that you grasped my argument.
So what you're saying is if something behaves like a particle, right? If it's a sphere that can squish into an ellipsoid, then it cannot within itself contain a wave-like property. Is that correct?
No.
Okay.
See? That's why I asked you to steelman. Again, You told us a particle is spherical, is a spheroid, but then when it moves at these
No,
ridiculous
not
speeds,
necessarily. Not necessarily. A particle doesn't necessarily have to be spherical.
I didn't say that you said that. I'm quoting you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I did say that?
You said to us a particle is a sphere.
No, I
Sure,
didn't.
you can go ahead and say that it's other types of shapes also, regardless, whether it be a sphere or not, has no bearing on the point. The point being that it is a sphere or some type of three-dimensional shape. And then when it moves at these ridiculous speeds, it then becomes ellipsoid, quote unquote, like you said, where it
Yes.
begins to wave. So that's not an instance of the sphere being a wave. That's an instance of the sphere waving. You understand?
Well, yes, it both is a wave and is waving.
Categorically erroneous. It's ontologically absurd.
Well, I'm sorry
There's no
that you think
rationality
that it
behind that.
is. I'm sorry you think that it is irrational, but just because it's irrational doesn't mean it's not consistent and well predictive.
You don't predict something that's ontologically absurd. You don't predict something that's metaphysically and logically impossible. You can go ahead and predict it if you want to. You're never going to empirically detect it.
Then why are these equations so good at predicting the photoelectric effect, which could only work if it was both a particle and a wave?
No.
Show it. I just want to see it.
Yeah.
Let's just see that.
Yeah,
you can
go
ahead
on.
and, you can go ahead and find it if you want to while I say this. So you're not going to have empirical verification for that which is logically and metaphysically impossible.
Then
You
why
can't
does
just
the photo
ignore
what-
logic. You can't just ignore that and try to sustain your premise as true and known to be true.
Well,
Logic is
so
essential
what's
to
going on? What's going on is it's violating your logic, but within the logic of QFT, it is perfectly consistent with itself. It doesn't have contradictions.
Yeah, I'm not appealing to my logic, whatever the hell that means. I'm appealing to the laws of logic.
There are many laws of logic. There's many different fields
there
within
are many
philosophy of
laws.
understanding logic.
That's a truism. Yeah, there's a multitude of laws of logic. Right? That's
And
not
there are many
personal
different
to me.
kinds.
These are not just my heuristics. These are absolute, universal laws of logic that apply to the world.
Can you prove that?
Is there a law of non-contradiction?
Yeah, you deny this?
Yes, I am denying it right now. Can you
respects
prove it?
quantum logic. This literally
So
respects
hang
quantum
on,
logic.
hang on. We're trying to have a debate. The necessary antecedent to having a debate are the laws of logic by which you evaluate arguments.
Well,
So
I'm
if the laws of
following.
logic are not absolute and universal in their application to any and all lines of reasoning, then we
No,
can't
I'm
have a
saying.
debate.
I'm saying your laws of logic aren't
I don't
perfectly
have my
consistent.
laws of logic. Stop saying that to me. This is just annoying. You know full and well I did not give you this personal idiosyncratic list of so-called laws of logic.
You're doing
I'm
it right
appealing
now.
to the laws of logic that everyone inevitably and necessarily thinks by.
A lot of people do,
Well,
but
that's
not
not true.
everybody.
Not everybody thinks logically. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to point out to her that she's talking in a contradiction right now.
Really,
Well,
the
thanks.
only.
I didn't say everyone thinks logically soundly.
Wait.
I said people
Really,
think
the
according to laws of logic, law of
How is what
identity,
she
law of
said
non-contradiction, etc.
contradicts quantum logic?
Yeah, that's and the
What she
and
said respects quantum logic, though, which is
QFT
one of the
and
laws of logic.
QFT. Yeah,
You
and
two are
QFT
talking
follows.
simultaneously. Can you not hear one another?
And QFT follows the
We're
laws of
saying the exact same thing.
non-contradiction. Its predictions don't contradict itself.
Okay, so you're
So
still
let's
trying to
attack
press
this really quick.
idea.
Hold on, Gregory. Please. May I, please? So you are not violating the law of non-contradiction by saying a particle can be both an actual particle, material thing, and a wave, which is a description. It can be a physical thing and then a description at the same time. That violates the law of non-contradiction.
Well, no, it's not a description. Both the particleness and the waveness are physical properties that we can measure.
Look, we
Okay,
can't even,
so
we
show
can't
me
even
how
do
much
that with her.
wave.
As who? We can't even do that with her. Because if she still believes that the laws of logic are not universally applicable in all instances, absolutely, then she's just going to have her pattern of thinking and my pattern of thinking, and she'll never evaluate herself.
No, the difference is you're assuming that if it has wave-like properties, it cannot have particle-like properties. But just because something has both doesn't necessarily mean that's a contradiction.
That's not the point.
That's
either.
why we
So
need.
it doesn't matter how many times I repeat my point to you. You keep attacking a point I did not say to you. I'm saying to you, you are necessarily implying that a material entity is simultaneously a shape, be it a sphere or whatever other type of three-dimensional shape, and is a wave. That's not possible. That's not logically
Okay,
possible. That's not metaphysically possible.
So you're
You can have
saying
a material entity of any shape waving. It is not going to be ontologically identical with a wave.
it is not identical with the wave. It has both wave and particle-like properties. Like
Okay, your wave
when we
particle
talk about, let me finish. So when we talk about light having particle wave duality, it has some wave-like properties and some particle-like properties. It does not mean that it has all wave-like properties or all particle-like properties. It has a mix of both.
Okay, so are you describing a sphere or fill in the blank, whatever shape you want, as waving? Yes or no?
The way it's localized, yeah, it looks like a sphere.
So you are not saying that the sphere is a wave, correct?
It has both. It is localized in a spherical region, but within that region, it has wave-like properties.
Okay, so I'll say it again because you didn't reiterate what I said to you. You are not saying, or you are saying, the sphere is a wave. Yes or no?
No, that the sphere-like properties are purely spherical.
Wave-like.
Okay, so you just have a sphere waving.
No, it's not that the sphere itself is oscillating up and down. It's that the sphere, within the boundary of that sphere, there are wave-like properties.
How is that semantically distinct from what I just said to you? You have a sphere waving. You have water waving. You have flags waving. You have a material substance waving.
Well, one is an extrinsic property, right? If we talk about a particle waving, that would be like a boat bobbing up and down on the ocean. It's literally moving up and down in space. Whereas what I'm saying is that boat inside of itself is a wave.
Hey, you're not being logically consistent. You don't realize it. You're simultaneously telling us that the material entity is a wave when you don't have matter that is wave itself. You can't show me matter that is wave itself. You can only show me matter that is waving.
Yeah. It boggles my mind why physicists. It boggles my mind why physicists would even ponder the question: is light a wave? I mean, that's just ridiculous. It can wave, like it possibly
if it was purely,
could wave.
But
a
if it was
wave
purely
of what?
But if it was purely a particle, then it wouldn't refract the way it does.
But why is wave an option to particle? Why is wave an option to particle?
If it was purely a particle,
why is wave an option?
Why not?
Because it's not a thing. It's something that's it's something a thing does. Like a wave of what?
A wave of the photon field.
Okay, so like I just said, it's analytically true and irrefutable that you don't have matter that is a wave. You only have matter that is waving.
You have so far failed
to argument.
Yeah, this is all semantic, really.
That's the same camel that everyone that likes to use says to me every time I do an analytical critique of your position. Because you people have failed to actually think through your word choice and word order and
Okay, let's try to do something else. Let's try to bring it back to the Earth. Okay, I'm not sure why it got so far into the weeds with the definition of wave and stuff.
Really, Crit?
Yeah, because Christina said she wasn't here to talk about the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
Here's a particle that's waving.
No, I'm willing to talk about the shape of the Earth if you guys want to. It's just you guys are
not
talking
a half an hour ago.
Yeah, well, Christina, I would say like you're above center mass, clearly above average with the physics of light and stuff. Is there a way you could tie that to why you think the Earth is a globe?
Yeah, because the Earth has mass, and mass distorts space-time, and that has effects on the properties of light.
Okay, so then that makes it a globe because it looks like a globe because it's distortion in the light, or where do you get there?
No, it's just the way the Earth's gravitational field distorts light, it would only make sense if it was a sphere.
Oh, she's like a fieldist, I think. She likes fields.
What about like long range observations using lasers that busted distance?
I remember when some flat earthers got together and tried to do the keyhole experiments and kind of accidentally proved that Earth was round.
Who did?
I can try to find it real quick for you.
The academic giant fell for damage control propaganda.
Flat Earth
Brilliant.
laser experiment, I think.
Do you think you're the first one to desperately roll this out?
Yeah.
Round like a penny, or
I don't think it's an
can we
active
use?
Here we go. Here we go.
I
Yeah.
want to try to use a line I learned
I'll
earlier.
put the source for what I'm talking about in the sidebar if you guys want to read about it. But some people got together and they were flat earthers, and they had this hypothesis that if you took a laser and a detector and you moved them far enough apart, and you took some pieces of, I think they used drywall or something. I can't remember exactly what the medium was, but they put two things that could block the laser in between the detector and the emitter, and they put a little hole. And their theory was if the Earth was flat, then you should be able to just perfectly point the laser along with the flatness of the Earth, and it'll perfectly go through the two keyholes, and then it'll hit the detector. But they tried the experiment over and over again, and time again, it would not make it through to the detector.
All right, can I try this line? So, Christine, I learned this earlier. I thought it was kind of cool. So, are you saying that flat earthers are the only people to ever detect the curvature of the Earth? Is there anybody else who has that experiment?
The ancient Greeks.
Who's done that same thing?
Yeah, the ancient Greeks figured out the Earth is round.
So from 3,000 years ago until now, that's all you got is a flat earther and a Greek guy.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot more if you want, but I think we'll be here all day if I go through every single.
It was just a troll fucking response.
No, it wasn't troll at all. I thought it was very interesting.
So, do you know the two people that's Bob, and Journism? They're both pretty big figures in flat Earth.
So this is the relevance of my dialogue with her. She has a theory of light, its nature, which affects how they interpret what they see. Of course, because we see light. And so if they have this particular theory about the nature of light, which is going to inevitably, if they're being logically consistent, going to influence.
I thought we moved past this.
Yeah,
we're on to past because Crit was trying to make it relevant to flat Earth. I'm explaining the relevance.
Yeah, we're on about Netflix right now. The Netflix documentary Behind the Curve.
Yeah.
So look at the advent for Behind the Curve. Meet the growing worldwide community of theorists who defend the belief that the Earth is flat while living in a society that vehemently rejects it. So you think this documentary about flat earthers, showing the world what flat earthers do and what they believe, was actually a hidden conspiracy theory to demonstrate the Earth as a globe?
No, I don't think so. I think what it was it was a documentary about flat earthers. That was part of it. But in the documentary, they invited flat earthers to do an experiment to try to prove the Earth is flat. And their experiment gave opposite results.
Yeah, but that's not an experiment. I think you're confused.
Maybe not in like this 5 sigma particle physicist sense.
Say what? What did you say, Christine?
It depends on what you mean by scientific. If you're saying scientific in terms of like 5 sigma, no, you'd have to replicate that experiment thousands of times. But
no,
I think it's pretty obvious that it's a physical demonstration of the roundness of the Earth.
The colloquial term that we're using for the word experiment has been misappropriated in this context. He didn't conduct an experiment.
What was it? An exhibition?
The observation that he was doing, exhibition. You're way off the mark, sir. So basically, if you're going to conduct an experiment, which is what the word was used by the lady here, it's not an experiment. An experiment is functioning as a cause and how and why cause effect relationship. So when you
Not
take a look at
necessarily.
yes, necessarily. Scientific
No.
experimentation deals
I mean, that's
with
what
that.
empiricism means. If
I
you're doing an
know.
empirical
I know,
experiment.
big brain. Can I talk to Christine, please?
No, I'm talking to her.
Yeah, I'm talking to her. So a lot of what's happened with what Jeranism did with that Behind the Curve mockumentary, because it's a hit piece against flat Earth. So if you look at that and go based on that, then you're not doing science. You're basically making an observation of somebody doing an observation of something having to deal with, and according to him, he like was misunderstood in what he was doing because we've talked to him before, and he didn't say that that was an experiment. He doesn't claim that. The only people who are saying this are the people that don't know about science.
What was he
people
doing?
that come into big brain, just relax. So the people that come into this room have an idea of what they think an experiment is, and then because they watch the Behind the Curve mockumentary, come in here and then misappropriate the word to something they think they know what's going on. They don't. I guarantee
Well,
you have
about the
no
ancient.
idea.
Well, we can drop that one if you feel like it's not appropriate to the discussion. But
Well, it's not that it's not appropriate.
what about
it's
the ancient Greek method?
The Eratosthenes test that he done? Is that what you're talking about? The excuse me, the sticks and shadows.
Yeah, the shadow experiment.
Right. You could do that on both a curved surface and a flat surface. It has to do with the proximity of the light to the object. So the relationship between an object and a light source is easily defined. The shadows are easily defined by that. So if you move, let's say, and I'll give you just an example of that. You can have a curved surface and you can have a flat surface. Let me give you two ideas to think about. You have one light source. You have an object. The closer you move the object, the different variation of the angle of the shadow will be cast upon the ground. Would you agree or disagree with that on both a curved surface and a flat surface?
It will look different if it's flat or round, but yes.
Right. So the object and the light source relationship, depending on where the object is, like let's say you put the object right underneath the light source, it will not cast a shadow because the light is directly above it. So it will not cast a shadow. So, but if you move the object further away from the light source, it will cast a divergent shadow.
Well, it's not so much that it's divergent that proves that it's round. It's the way that it diverges that proves that it's round.
No, incorrect. The divergent shadow has nothing to do with the curvature of the Earth. So the angle at which the light hits the object and the way it displays its the path of the shadow onto the ground has nothing to do with the surface curvature. Now, let's put this into context. No, it doesn't. So here's what we need.
Yeah,
Here's what we need.
Can you prove that it doesn't?
Yes. I gave you two examples. Do you understand?
Yeah, and those two examples I pointed out. Yeah, in those two examples I pointed out that even in those circumstances, so let's say we did the light source really close experiment. If you measure the shadows, they would look different if the Earth was flat or if it was round. It doesn't matter how far away the light source is, you can still tell if it's flat or round.
Christine, you're just saying that. Have you ever done it?
Me personally?
Yes. To verify what you're saying.
I took physics and I took physics.
No, I'm not talking about taking physics, ma'am. I'm talking about have you done what you said you're doing to actually differentiate whether or not the light and the shadows will be different? Have you done it?
I've done it. I've done it in simulations and I've done it in real life.
And here goes the tap dancing.
Yeah, but you don't. Okay, so what you don't realize is that there's a lot of assumptions being made. It's baked into Eratosthenes, right? I'll give you a few. Number one, they assume the Earth being curved. Number two, they assume
not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily. This is what happens with Eratosthenes. So if you're trying to provide evidence that the Earth is actually a geometric shape, you have to have already either assumed that it's one, or and this is you haven't been in this argument. I can tell.
Well, you're not being very scientific if you assume
this
the
isn't
conclusion.
Science, ma'am. This isn't science. I'm sorry.
Well, if you do it, would you agree?
No,
would you agree to do any kind of
equivocation?
Would you
Say again?
would you agree that to do any scientific experiment, you at least have to start with a hypothesis?
Observation.
No. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. I'm going to tell you
No?
something,
Okay.
right? No, your observation is absolutely paramount. So if you haven't made that observation, then right now the scientific method, what it deals with, is a how and why cause effect relationship. Now, if you keep misappropriating
Not
science.
necessarily.
Yes, necessarily. So if you're
No,
saying
there are a
that
lot
this
of
is
scientific experiments that don't prove the cause of something. They just prove that something will do something.
were they
Holy
actually
shit.
A false
were they
contrast. I mean, come on.
That's
yeah, it is
that's
a false
something will
contrast.
some cause
So
will
here's
have an effect.
yeah, so if you're saying that if I do something in this whatever Eratosthenes was doing, do you think he was doing scientific research? Let me ask a question because I think you're
As
already
well as
labeling it
they
as such.
could back then with the tools they had. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're incorrect there too.
How
You've
did
been
you
taught.
determine the tools they had
Let
available
me
back
tell you.
then?
Yeah. There's a lot of assumptions being made by you, Christine, about Eratosthenes, and so I think that because you don't even know who he is or what was done, I think you're putting a lot of assumptions baked into what you
Well,
think this is.
he wasn't the only one who did it. There were not just many
Oh,
Greeks, but many people around the world who performed similar experiments and came to the
sure.
same conclusion that the Earth is round.
You think that's
No,
what
Yeah,
experiments
exactly.
do, right?
the conclusion of Eratosthenes doesn't give you the natural consequence of a geometric shape, Christine. It doesn't do that.
No, but looking at his experiments, it
It's
logically
not an
follows.
experiment. It's not an experiment, Christine.
Can we
And
stop equivocating
listen.
the words? Can we
Yeah,
stop doing that?
you're making it sound like he's doing science and he's
I
not,
feel like you're
Christine.
just trying to take words away from me to make it more
No,
difficult for me
no,
to say what
Christine.
I
Do
want to
you okay?
say.
So outline to us what he's doing as science. I want you to make the connection for me in this
Sure.
conversation. Go ahead.
So to me, a scientific experiment follows the scientific method. The scientific method is you start with a hypothesis, and then from that hypothesis, you draw variables. And with those variables, you make an observation. And then based on those observations, you
Whoa.
revise your hypothesis.
Let's see if you know this. What are the three constituent parts of a scientific method?
The hypothesis, the
No.
variables, and the observation.
Nope. Incorrect.
Of a next.
Can you source what you're saying?
Yes, I can, but I haven't even said anything yet.
So
To be fair,
why don't you tell me?
to be fair, hang on. To be fair, you're saying scientific method again in two senses. It depends on how many steps you're going to mention, right? When you explain the so-called scientific method, you can either say the entire macroscopic list or just say the answer as it concerns the hypothesis test that is the experiment.
Yeah.
All right. So what is the cause and effect relationship that we're talking about here within the Eratosthenes experiment, if you so call it?
The geometry of the Earth.
What's causing that?
He didn't know it back then, but since then we've learned it's gravity.
Oh, so we moved off of actually light and shadows, and now we're talking about a different subject?
Well, you're assuming that science establishes a cause and effect relationship when that's not necessarily what it does.
No, I didn't say science. That scientific method does.
No, it doesn't.
Science. Yes, it does. Science is
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you just want to continue to talk or you're going to let me talk. I don't understand how you feel like you think that you know what you're saying, Christine, when you're incorrect. And you
Don't interrupt.
you want to dominate.
We want to listen to her.
Bad boy, you're going to sit there silently or else you're going to be muted every time I'm in this room. How about that, bad boy?
Okay.
Not you.
All right.
Not you. I'm talking to the other guy that interrupted. So go ahead, Christine.
Okay. So I'll run you through a thought experiment. I have this hypothesis that if I throw a ball, it'll follow a parabolic motion. Is that okay?
Throwing something and what are you figuring out the cause and effect? What are you trying to, because you see an effect. What's the effect that you're seeing?
That depends on the experiment. I'm just starting with the hypothesis. Don't get ahead of me.
No, you're not. You're not observing.
You got that wrong.
You misinterpreted the question.
Yeah,
you start with an observation.
That's what I told you, Christine. It starts with the naturally observed phenomena that you're observing on Earth. So when you're seeing something out in nature, you want to know why it's happening, right? So you're trying to figure out what is that effect being caused by. So this is what you're doing when you do this, when you're running the scientific method and you're conducting this naturally observed phenomena, the effect that you see, you want to know what's causing it. Now, in this case, right? So let's get back, because we don't want to get too far away from the premise, because we're going to get lost in the weeds here. So we want to know what Eratosthenes was actually witnessing. Why did he question, hey, I see something in nature. I want to know what's causing that effect. Now, what effect was he witnessing?
It was more of a thought experiment.
No,
he
you're
was
incorrect.
wondering.
He's not.
He was
Christine, you don't
wondering,
know the test.
is the Earth? Well, a hypothesis doesn't necessarily have to start with an observation. You can come
Yes,
up with
it does.
whatever hypothesis you want.
Christine, he's seeing something in nature, and he wants to know why that is. If you're saying this is an experiment, he would be seeing something in nature and then pondering, why is that? Why do I see that thing that's happening? And I want to know what's causing that effect. Now, that is why he would conduct this scientific method. But he didn't do what you say he's doing, which is, like I said before, you're getting it incorrectly.
No, there's nothing about
Yes, you
the
are.
scientific method that requires you to start with an observation first. You can invent a hypothesis.
Christine.
What time of day
Says
do you
You're trying to
who?
get
observe this
knowledge of a
Says
cause
phenomenon?
and
who?
effect you didn't observe. Is that it?
Yeah, this is the most important, it's the most crucial part of the scientific method. The researcher, the observer, right? You have to figure out the cause of an effect. So for you,
Not necessarily. You just have to prove
yes,
that there is an
necessarily,
effect.
Christine. No. Well, what effect? Well, that's what I was asking. What effect is taking place, Christine? What did he witness? What did Eratosthenes witness?
He witnessed that the Earth is round.
He did not witness that, Christine. Where did
According
Eratosthenes
to his
witness that?
experiment, he did.
Okay, so do you have a citation of where Eratosthenes says, I witnessed the Earth something, so I'm going to test it? Where does he say that?
No, you're putting the cart before the horse. The
No, you are.
observation.
You're making
The
it sound like he did
observation
something
comes
he didn't do.
after the experiment. You can't
No, it
perform an
doesn't, Christine.
observation without identifying the variables in the first place.
No, you don't need to identify the variables. You see something happening and you don't know the variables. You don't know what's
I'm going to
going
be
on.
honest. I feel like I feel like we're at an impasse here. I don't think we're
Well,
going to
the
get anywhere
impasse is
useful.
because you have your scientific acumen is very low. You have a low standard. You think that you know what you're talking about, and you come into a room full of intellectual individuals, and you think that you can throw your weight around by thinking that you can think that what you think is about the globe
I
is
think you
true.
could stand with a little humility.
No, I think you need to stand with a little humility. You're the one
Okay.
that's coming in here with the bravado to think that you know what you're saying, and I'm telling you you're incorrect, and I'm pointing out where you're incorrect, and you are assuming that you're correct. So you have that bravado that you think that you're in here with the right mind and everybody else is wrong. But Christine,
You're
you
allowed
need to
to
have the
think that.
humility.
Christine, you don't even.
You're
You
allowed
don't
to
I don't
have
think
the
that this is an
claim
assessment,
correct
Christine,
yet.
of how your demeanor is in this room. That's exactly what's going on.
It's not
I just
Eratosthenes. You're not
disagree with you
really
guys.
reciting
Let's get back to the
Eratosthenes'
major
premise.
premise.
Jesus.
You're not.
Yeah,
You're not
I intrigued you so much.
yeah,
Wow.
Gregory's correct. The premise was people come in here and they're assuming that they can talk about the Earth being a specific geometric shape, and they have no evidence to back it up. And when they start talking about things that they have no understanding and they're ill-equipped to have a conversation about it, then the issue
It sounds
arises.
a lot like cult language. I'm going to be honest.
No, cult language, ma'am. This is just people talking about things in
No,
reality.
this is cult language. I've dealt with
Yeah,
cults
that's a
for a
vague
long
pejorative.
time.
Cult is just a vague pejorative.
That's fine, Christine. You can feel the way you do about it, but it doesn't change the fact that the fact of the matter still stands. You have no idea what you're talking about, and that was clearly shown here in this discussion.
All right.
It's clear,
You think so?
because you don't.
I mean, you are amongst people who already agree with you, so you have a
No,
confirmation
that's not about
bias.
it. Listen, there's
Am I
either
mic
no
off?
confirmation bias has nothing to do with it. It's a right or
course
wrong.
not.
It's so this right
Anyway,
here has to do.
have fun. I knew this
Okay,
wasn't going to go
Christine,
anywhere.
have a nice day.
Good to see you.
Okay,
That's
so
all we had.
let's move past the mutual exchange of ridicule. Let's say the major premise again.
Yeah, excuse me,
appealed
Gregory.
to-
Sorry. This isn't okay. I don't like somebody assessing what I'm doing as. No, I'm not ridiculing.
I
I'm
know what you
assessing
mean.
what she was doing. So, what I'm doing here is I'm making sure the room understands when they come into this discussion that you need to be equipped to have the conversation of what you're talking about. This should be at least taking some of you guys back a little bit. When you enter into a discussion about this, be ready to answer for the things that you're talking about. Don't come in like Christine, assume that you think that you know what you're talking about, and then when somebody quizzes you on the things, you have no idea what you're saying. So I'm just giving this out to you guys that are listening right now. When you have this conversation, know what you're talking about because you will be asked. Sorry, Gregory. Go ahead. I'm going to kick it to you.
Yeah, no
Go
worries,
ahead.
no worries. You're right. You're right. So the major premise being one of her appeals, well, earlier before you came in, and then I'm going to say it this way. Just now when Alpha came in, he challenged her on her appeal to Eratosthenes' measurement. Okay. Not an experiment in the sense of a causation hypothesis test. That's not what he was doing. He was doing a measurement. He was trying to get the circumference of the sphere that he did not empirically detect but presupposed exist, and interpreted the shadows as being indicative of the supposed circumference of the Earth being a sphere. Okay. So one critique that he mentioned was that, like I just said, he presupposed the Earth is a sphere. He never observed the Earth to be a sphere. He also presupposed a particular distance of the sun. He also presupposed a empirically very false idea that the sun's light rays are parallel. They're obviously not, and so that factored in to his interpretation of the shadow lengths. Okay, so he presupposed the very conclusion that she's trying to defend that he wasn't defending. That's the kicker. He wasn't trying to prove the Earth is a sphere. He was trying to prove a specific quantification of its circumference. He wasn't trying to prove the Earth is a sphere. He was trying to prove that it has a particular circumference. So that's not even so to appeal to that on her part is begging the question. And it's also a weak inductive argument because you can have those same shadows with a relatively closer sun and diverging light rays. Okay, so there's that. So the reason that we got onto that, so you see how that factored into the nature of light? Because before Alpha came in here, I was talking to her about her theory of light, the nature of light. And when I was talking to her about that, she was logically consistent with her word choice and definitions of the words. Now, they always carp and whine and moan when I give the analytical critique of what they're saying. I don't care. If you are not being logically consistent with your own premises, that's a refutation to itself. It's at least incoherent, even if the premises are true. And if you are not saying meaningful predications, it doesn't even rise to the dignity of an error, let alone truth, let alone being known to be true. That's not negligible.
I think we have somebody that would be. He just split. Bad boy.
So, Gregory, you're saying the entire physics community is wrong?
Did he say that? When did he say that?
He didn't have to say that.
That's why I asked him the question.
Did he say? No, I'm gonna
It
hold
sounded
you to
like it to me.
No, sorry, but I don't care about it sounded like. Did he say that? You don't come in here throwing charges on somebody and then you can't back it up. Did he say that, Scott?
Yes.
Where? Now I need you to outline where he said that exactly, what you said verbatim. I want you to go back to the voice channel or the YouTube channel. Yeah, and I need you to pull that up. Where did he say that?
Yeah,
Are you a liar, Scott?
He said that a photon.
You're stuttering. That means that you're getting it incorrect, sir. You would be concise with your words. Now I need you to realize what you've done here. You've just poisoned the well just because you want to make it sound like you know what you're saying. Don't come into this channel thinking that you're going to be able to tell somebody something that they didn't say. Do not charge anybody with that. If he didn't say that, and we all heard him not say that, so you are going to be the one charged here as a liar, Scott. Now you better
such a little bitch, Alpha.
Sit back
Hide
down.
behind your damn mute
Sit
button.
back
You're
down.
such a
Watch
little
your
bitch sometimes.
Watch MSNBC
You're
and
such
watch
a little
the rest.
bitch sometimes.
Yeah, no. See, here's what you got to remember, Scott. You're gonna
Hiding
sit
behind
back.
the mute
You're
button.
gonna sit back and watch all your baller friends get destroyed every day because you're ill-equipped to have the conversation and you charge people with things that they didn't say. So I want you to sit here. If you think this is enjoyment, well, get ready, buddy, because you're gonna have the enjoyment of a lifetime. All your baller friends are gonna get shellacked in here every time they come in here, one by one, and you're gonna do nothing but sit here and watch. How about that, Scott?
If
You're
that's
not
what
going to
you need to do
charge
because you're a little
anybody
bitch, go
in here
right
with
ahead.
anything.
Put me on mute, man. Put me on mute, little bitch.
No. Sit back down,
Put
Scott.
me on mute. Prove your bitchness.
Yeah.
Come
That's
on,
all you got.
man.
All you can do is be upset, but we're gonna move ahead because we don't got time to deal with you. Go ahead, Greg.
Okay, fine.
Earlier, before we finished the rebuttal, the refutation of her about her appeal to Eratosthenes, I was talking to her about her theory of light, and of course, she subscribes to this metaphysical garbage about wave partiality, and so we had to specify in what sense she's saying that term. And so she could not make up her mind whether she wanted to say wave particle duality in the sense of the particle is waving or the particle is a wave. There's only two options. Those are two logical options concerning this phrase. Wave particle duality. There's an entity, there's a single entity or a single type of entity that simultaneously is a wave and or is a particle. Right? That's option number one. Or the particle is not a wave and it is waving. There's only two options we have. If she goes with the latter, then she'll be fine. You do have matter waving. You do not have matter that is a wave.
What's a sound
Yeah,
wave?
Her and Basket. Hold on, Mac. Her and
Okay.
Basket. You're hot micing. Her and
Hey,
Basket.
Greg,
Are
what's
you
a
there?
sound wave?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to say that actually initially before you started talking about light, she was proposing that a second, or the methodology of how to measure a second. Then she said the speed of light. Then you started talking about light.
Let Scott carry the point. He wants to ask about something else.
I was just telling Gregory.
Yeah, what he said is right also. That what Vasquez said is right. I just didn't start there.
Yeah.
So anyways,
Greg, do you think something
this is
has
the
to be
problem with
waving
their
to be a
metaphysics
wave?
about the nature of light. They obfuscate the nature of light, where they are ontologically conflating this
Who are
given
they?
entity, light, to be a wave and a particle simultaneously, where
Now,
it's
who are they?
matter or it's an action that matter does. It can't be both.
Okay, who are they doing this?
The
Those who
Ethereans,
subscribe
typically.
to this idea. What the fuck question is that?
And who would subscribe to this idea? Would that be the entire physics community?
That's not what he said.
Because I
Scott, what
have
are
an
you
omniscient
doing, bro?
enumeration of every individual that subscribes to this idea, right?
He's just
Point
trying
is
to
asking
weasel.
questions.
He's weaseling around the charge. That's all. That's all he's doing.
Oh
But
my
he didn't
God.
charge him with that. But he's just trying to weasel around it. That's why I let him
I'm
ask,
just
because I
taking
knew
to
where
its
he was
logical
going.
conclusion.
Whatever, dude.
This
Gregory,
is
What logical
this is
conclusion?
what's taught in
I
every
mean, I
physics
answered the
class
question,
in the
so now this
world.
is just a cacophony. We can move on, right?
But this is what's
Okay.
taught in every physics class in the world. You won't find
Okay.
a professor who doesn't teach this.
Okay, reiterate it for us, Scott. What are they teaching? Maybe we're way off base.
That light is a wave-particle duality.
Okay, great. Can you show that to me?
No, I can't. I'm not a physicist.
Oh,
But this is what
okay.
this is what they're teaching in every classroom in the world.
Did you go to these classrooms and did you see that they proved this to the students?
No, I
Major
did not.
consensus of every teacher in
Okay.
every school.
But it's what they're
So
teaching. It's in every
you're echoing
textbook.
rumor at best.
It's in
So
every
who cares if
textbook.
it's in a textbook? Who cares?
You should, if you want to understand
Why?
what reality is.
Really?
They're just
Because it's in
books
a
written
book,
by
all of a
men.
sudden it's true?
Look, watch. They're just books written by men.
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. So does that mean that they have a lot of credibility or is it just some shit somebody made up?
Well, the point is, he is challenging the entire physics community. He's challenging every
No,
textbook.
isn't
Books written by men.
You haven't even provided the citation that you're claiming exists.
Then just say you're challenging the entire physics community, and we'll move on.
So what?
That's not what he's
So what?
saying.
They're just books written by men. You know,
See,
the same
Gregory just
objection
admitted
that
he
you want to
was.
be atheists say about the Bible. So you can say that about the Bible. I can say that about your physics books. So that's really what you only have.
Okay,
You only just
fine.
have a bunch of books written by men.
But
So I'm
Gregory,
using your logic against your own position.
Gregory, I will come right out and I will say I am challenging the entire religious community. I deny what the entire Christian world says. I will say that.
Okay.
Now, when you come out and say you will deny what the entire physics community says, you have the
balls.
Do you
deny it based on preference?
You have the balls to say what you're doing.
Weren't you celebrating Easter yesterday, Scott?
All right. So before this conversation divulges, Gregory said he disengaged Scott, so you can.
Okay.
lean
Yeah,
back.
I answered his questions. He's just
I'll go back on
digressing from
mute.
the point.
All right. So I guess if anybody else wants to bring a point forward, we're asking the question in 2024: has anybody provided the evidence that the Earth is a globe in any way? There's three fundamental pillars that it stands on: where that the Earth has curvature, that the Earth is spinning in the vacuum of space, and it's the vacuum of space surrounds the Earth. So if you have any evidence to those claims, go ahead and come forward, open up your mic, and if you're brand new to this channel, welcome. This is 24/7 Flat Earth channel on the Politics server. So welcome to everybody listening on YouTube Live. And if you want to, the link is in the description. Click that link, go to our server, and then you can have a link to this place, or just come straight to the Politics server. It's on Discord. So shout out to Politics. Thank you very much for hosting us. Anyway, if there's anybody in here, we got some new people. I'm going to go through some names I haven't seen before. Authentic Intent's in here. Who else? I've seen Hearn Vasket. You've been in here. What's up, dude? Let's see. Going on the list. Reality Man, welcome back. You're kind of undecided. What's up, dude?
Hello, friends.
We got Tennessee Tyler. What's up, Tennessee Tyler? And Benevolence at the very bottom. Guys, if I called your name out, you're brand new to the channel. Go ahead, and if you have a question for Flat Earth, there's a lot of people in here that are ready and willing to take your questions.
Oh, I've been here before.
Okay. So
how was everyone's Easter? Everyone stay safe yesterday?
I have a question. Not sure a lot of people like me, but yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Reality. Yeah, I think everybody had a pretty good Easter. We're going to take Perfect Cell's question here. So Perfect Cell, there's many people. I'm going to let whoever's on board right now go ahead and take the question. I'm just kind of facilitating mediation. All right, so Perfect Cell, if you're there, ask your question, please.
Yeah. I'm not trying to start a debate. I'm just like curious, so I don't really have any arguments. I just want to ask like your beliefs. So like, what would you have to say about there being like different time zones? Like, how do you?
Okay,
like,
I can answer the question.
How it's night on the other side of the Earth.
Yeah, I can answer the question. I just want to pass it to anybody here that's equipped to answer it. Is anybody here able to answer that?
Can I just warn you that Perfect Cell that's probably is gonna spiral into a debate. Just saying.
No,
but
well, just Benevolence.
well, I'm not. I mean, like, I'm not trying
Perfect
to.
Cell. Yeah,
like,
relax, dude. We got you, man.
Argue.
We got you. Don't let nobody else tell you that what this room's doing. Moderators like me will tell you you're fine. You can ask your question. We'll give you the answer. But if you're here, that's what I will say. If you have a retort and you start engaging, then it becomes an argument. But then if you just want to know, we'll tell you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to know.
Sure, go ahead. Whoever wants to take the point.
Wait, sorry. Perfect Cell, are you trying to ask how time zones work, or? I'm just asking to like, because there's different time zones. So how do you view that in the flat Earth perspective? Like, the sun is not there, like how it's night in some areas in the world.
Yeah.
But it's day
Okay,
in
so
other
let's
areas.
just clarify. So I think Benevolence gave a good clarifying point here. He wants to know how can we justify the sun being in different locations? Is that what you're asking, Perfect Cell? Like from one geographic location
Yeah,
to
I'm
another?
just asking because
Night and day, right?
just night and day. How would that work from
Okay.
that
How does
perspective?
night and day work on a flat Earth, basically? Go ahead, guys.
Okay. I'll mute up.
The answer's going to sound like me being a smartass, but I promise it's not. When the sun is up, it's daytime. When it's not, it's nighttime. It doesn't.
Can I say something about that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I think what he's trying to ask is because in obviously the globe, you could say theory, that is relative to the position you are on Earth, and according to the flat Earth theory, that doesn't really make sense because then
What's the flat Earth theory? I'm curious.
Go Benevolence. Go ahead and finish your sentence. Say it the way you want to say it.
Like I feel like. Listen, I'm not a flat earther, so I don't know what you believe, but I feel like the reason why Perfect Cell was asking that is because maybe he thinks that you guys believe that if the Earth were really flat, then wouldn't the sun just shine on everything all at the same time? Because again, it's relative to position. So if it's daytime over here, why is it nighttime all the way over there? Because that's not how that.
Sure, and I think this has to do with cosmology. So I'll let somebody in here take the point. I just wanted to make sure that we got everything clarified. Benevolence and I think Perfect Cell, was that your question? Perfect Cell, do you agree with benevolence? Did he?
Yeah, I kind of agree with
Okay.
that. That's what I was
Thank you,
asking.
thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can say
Thanks,
this.
benevolence.
All right.
Go ahead, Greg.
So first we have to, because I recognize the pattern, so I'm going to refute these misconceptions first, assuming that they're in your head. If they're not, then good. We are not just substituting a ball in a vacuum with a plate in a vacuum. You understand?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So the paradigm that we're
Elaborate.
taught is that we live on a ball, wrapped in water, wrapped in gas, flying around in a cosmic vacuum.
I understand.
Right. So we're not just substituting the ball with a plate in the same cosmic vacuum. Just so you understand that. Right. So it isn't as though we're just substituting a ball with a plate in a cosmic vacuum where there's that humongous ball of an unfathomable size shining light, parallel light rays onto the surface of the entire plate. That's not it. Okay. And of course, if that was your logic sequence, then it would be valid. It would be valid. So
yeah, but I'm asking, and I think we both are asking, what's your logic behind it?
yeah, I know. So I just dispelled the misconception first. So erase the idea that we live on a ball or a plate or any shape, in a cosmic vacuum with this humongous ball of gas shining parallel light rays onto its surface. Rather, what we observe, right, without this paradigm that we don't observe because we never observed it. We've gotten supposed still photos, supposed still photos, and supposed video photographs and CGI. That's what the public has. Right? Supposedly, there's a very small group of several hundred humans out of all humans in history who have actually had the privilege to go empirically detect that themselves, to have that anecdote. Okay.
Yeah, because
So
no one owns a $12 billion telescope, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, not even just the telescope, to actually leave the Earth far enough away to see the
no
whole
one
entire
owns a
sphere,
$30
supposedly.
billion spaceship. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's that. So rather, what we observe is that there are 3 different types of lights in the heavens: the sun, moon, and stars. And the sun and moon rotate, orbit above the surface of the face of the Earth. Their light extends a finite distance. It does not extend forever, nor does it extend upon the entire face of the Earth. And it's why a fraction of the surface of the Earth is lit up during the day.
Okay. How does this describe, and I feel like, Gregor, I'm pretty sure you know me, but how does this describe what goes on, like, towards, like, the top of the Earth, as relative to what we call the equator of the Earth, like the poles and stuff? Because not only is time zone difference, light-wise, the length of light that's in your day is also different as well. So how does that work?
Same thing. So depending on the location of the light source, the extent of the light rays are going to be closer or further away.
So, okay.
Well,
That's
I
not
mean,
that bad of an argument.
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
see.
He did good there. But what I'd like to point out too is the cosmological aspect, where we would say, what we stand on would be the floor of everything, of all of existence. So there is the concept of space, like I'll give you just kind of something to think about, right? In comparison, so you can compare the two. The idea that you think you live in a solar system with the planets going in the vacuum of space and galaxies and cosmos and all that, you think that that's the case right now, and you're trying to see what can rival that, right? What am I thinking of, or what is flat earthers thinking of that can rival that?
I think he deafened, but
Yeah, he's fine. But what I'm saying is, like, think about this, benevolence. If we're saying that we're the floor of the universe, right? Like, there isn't.
I'm not saying that. Just let you know.
No. Relax, dude. I'm just saying that's what we're saying, right? So in the case of what we're saying, we're saying we're the floor of the universe. There isn't anything outside of the place that we are on right now. So we would say we're not just on something, we're in something. There's something that we're inside of. Now I'll get into why I say that, right? But for now, I want you to know that right now we're standing
but that still applies to the.
It still applies to the globe Earth theory, though.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So we're taking baby steps, because if we leap too far ahead, your mind's not going to be able to comprehend what I'm saying. But in the same case, like on both flat and globe, right? You still have the idea that we're on something, right? But on the where it divides is when you start to figure out that we're in something, not just on something. So being on and in are two different things, right?
What? Well, if you're on a flat Earth, or you're on or a globe or whatever, you can't really be in either of those. So I don't see how that applies.
Yeah, and now I'm going to tell you how, right? So if we have like gas pressure, air pressure, right? I'll just put it that way so you can kind of see what I'm saying.
Gas pressure? I don't know what that is.
Pressure.
But okay.
You know what air pressure is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So is air a gas or not?
Yeah. I mean, air is literally just a gas, and that's what it is.
So we have gas pressure, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by gas pressure.
Air pressure. Right?
Oh, I see. I see what you're trying to do here. Sure.
Well, no,
sure.
no, I'm not trying to do it. It's just I'm just.
Oh no, you just did.
Okay, but I'm highlighting the fact that air pressure.
Go along with it.
Well, when we say air pressure, air is a gas, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gas pressure. So
what is that?
Say again.
Sorry, I was just asking. What does that like mean?
So gas pressure means that we could quantify gas to say, if we have gas pressure, we need to have volume. So if you have volume, you can have pressure.
Uh-huh.
Do you agree or disagree with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if you have no volume, can you have gas pressure?
I guess not. According to your...
No, not according to me. That's according to science. We're going according to science.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just...
If you right. So if you have gas pressure, you need to have volume. And if you don't have volume, you can't have gas pressure. It's hand in hand. You have to have volume in order to have gas pressure. So if you think about liquids in the same way, right? Like if you have water, in order to have pressure, you need to have volume. So can you have volume without a container?
No, and actually you do learn this in school. So,
well, so this follows, right? With science, I mean, you can actually take, a study on this, and you can realize what I'm saying. I'm not just talking about something that we don't know already. We should know anyway. But you sound like you're old enough to know. So if you have volume, you have to have a container to contain the volume. Otherwise, you can't define volume. You need a container to define volume, right? So if you say, I'm going to have water in a certain location, and you have no container, what happens? You have no volume, right? You can't quantify volume without having a container. Is this making sense?
A little, kind of, a little bit. I think
we're taking this. We're benevolence. We're taking it slow so you can understand where we're coming from. Taking logical leaps forward, you won't understand if you don't make the connection. So if we're understanding with volume, we need to have a container. Well, if we don't have volume, what would we have? Would we still have? If we don't have a container, will we still have volume?
Wait. What are you? Sorry, hold on. I just want to make sure we're on the same track. What are you defining as having a container? What does that mean for you?
Container is something that's physical, that's not allowing the medium that we're speaking of to go away or dissipate or extend. So let's just say, for example, I'll make it very simple. You have a table, right? If you have a pitcher of water and you pour water on your table, will you have volume?
What do you mean? Well, I have volume.
If you're pouring water onto a flat table, and I'm only using this as don't take the word flat table as something I'm trying to say there. Just focus on one thing, right? If I keep pouring the pitcher of water onto the table, will I achieve or attain any volume?
technically yes and technically no, but I guess no.
No, because the water will be spilling everywhere, right? It'll just keep running
Yeah,
off.
but it's still. It's not like the water just goes away. It's still technically on the surface of the table still has volume.
Sure.
So
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the volume that we're trying to achieve would be specific. It would be like
you're talking about contained, like in an area.
If you want to say ever expanding volume, like if we're going to increase volume, we can increase volume if volume is not able to be contained. Volume needs to be contained in order for you to have an increased amount of it. You can increase volume if you don't have a contained system, right? So let's just say, for example, we now put a cup. We put a cup on the table, and the same pitcher of water, we pour the water in a cup. Now the cup is a container. You follow?
Yeah.
Okay, now we have a specific volume. I pour water in the cup, and the cup fills, and the container of the cup will hold volume specifically. Will the water spill off onto the sides if I stop and I have pour it to the top? No, right?
No, because
it's rhetorical.
Yeah.
So
obviously,
we have specific volume. Now we have specific volume, but we don't have volume, and we can't have pressure, because now we can put something towards the bottom of the cup, and the pressure underneath that cup is different than the top. Will you agree or disagree with that?
Yeah.
Right. It's obvious, right? The lower in depth you go, because you have volume, you now have depth. And depth causes pressure, more pressure. So the more pressure you have at the very bottom, you will have higher pressure at the bottom, lower pressure at the top. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this is just a science class all over again. Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be redundant, Benevolence, but this is so important that I say it to the whole room, that everybody understands where we're coming from.
Okay. I understand what you're doing.
It's not just for you, it's for the YouTube, it's for you, it's for everyone here. But so long as we're on the right path, right? We're walking the path. So the next step is to then say, well, these things are known in our physical reality. We can do these things over. Will that ever change me telling you this example of science or what we're doing?
Are you hold on. Are you trying to ask me will the physics or not the physics or whatever?
Yeah, you can say
yeah, physics. I'm not far off on that. Is going to change.
Right.
Technically, no, but there's no way of actually telling that. But again, if we're talking about it in like the sense that we're talking now, consistency. It will not change, obviously.
Yeah, so we
That's
want
not how physics work.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's not how physics works. So we want to stay consistent. In order to stay consistent, we have to know what we're talking about and our variables that we're using. Now, we can say that these things in physics are understood because they're very basic, they're simple, everybody can do this. It doesn't take a genius, right, to figure out what we're saying right here. We're using very simple things. So with that simple methodology, if we do the same thing over and over again, if we take the cup away, we will not have specific volume. We won't have depth. We'll have basically a little bit of water on the table. We have just a tiny bit of volume, but it will keep expanding outward, and it won't be contained.
That doesn't mean it's not going to have volume, though. It's an existing
but
thing,
what we're saying
so.
is listen to what I'm saying very carefully, Benevolence. Specific volume, depth. We can't continue to get volume and volume and volume.
Still does.
No, it doesn't continue to have volume, Benevolence. Here's where you're going.
I understand it doesn't.
So you're
continue.
going against at this point you're going against science because you're thinking that I'm going to lead you somewhere that it's not going to have science. This is
listen. I'm not trying to debunk you here. It's just that like I'm talking to it in a literal sense. Like it still has. What do you mean by specific? Because you need to look.
If I was to say that I need to have a specific pressure of water, I can't do that if I'm just pouring it on the table because it's going to keep spilling. I won't have specific volume.
That sounds like consistency rather than specific.
I'm trying to measure a specific amount of pressure at the bottom of a cup. So I won't be able to have that specific pressure that I want to achieve if I'm keep pouring the water over a table. It will never achieve that pressure. Pressure will never be achieved because water will just keep pouring off of the table and spilling off.
So you're trying to get around gravity here?
No, we're not getting around gravity. I need you to just follow where I'm going. Don't make the logical leaps forward. I need you to just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
We need to stay consistent. All right. So just answer what I'm saying. Will we have specific volume if I keep pouring the water on the table? No, is the answer. Let's not dance around the obvious, right? Just get right to it. You won't. I'll answer for you if you're struggling right now, Benevolent. Because
I'll answer. We won't. Yeah, you're correct. We won't have.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Right. So we're staying with science, in line with it. So with that, physics, science, we're understanding that water, pressure, volume, all these things in a contained system will be able to be achieved. Now we can do this, right, over and over again. And every time we do, we're going to get the same results. We're going to, of course, they'll vary with the amount of volume we're going to put into the container, but definitely we'll be able to quantify this amount. And then we'll be able to start to realize that, well, in every instance we use pressure, something is pressing against something else, right? So in the case of water, it's pressing against the cup. And the pressure that it has built up at the very bottom is due to the fact that all the water on top of it is pressing on it as well. So you have depth now with the amount of volume. And the cup now registers at the very bottom a stronger pressure than it does at the top. This is obvious. You don't need to be somebody specifically smart in science to understand this. Just, you have to think about it a little bit. So we're going to move now into the analogy. Now, this is the part where we're going to start to connect the dots.
Yeah, I know where this is going, but yeah.
Well, I know you do, but I'm leading everybody to this, not just you.
Okay.
So we're going to go now to the Earth. So now the Earth being looked at as a, water ball in a vacuum, and it's, spinning around and whatnot. They're telling you it's doing some things. We know what physics do and how it operates on Earth. So is the Earth also something that's we can apply physics to? Yes or no, Benevolence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good. So now we're going to try to see if we can have volume, pressure, and all of the constituent parts of what we just discussed in order to achieve the maximum results so that we can quantify what we're talking about. So is there any way that we can see that we can have, like, I'm going to go back to air pressure, which is gas pressure. Can we have gas pressure without a container? And if you say yes, which I'll let you answer, or no, we can talk about the consequent of that. So can we have
pressure?
No. Listen closely. Gas pressure, air pressure. Can we have gas pressure without a container? Yes
pressure.
or no?
Hold on, gas pressure without a container. No. wait. Sorry, wait. Hold on, wait.
No, think about it. I don't want you to just answer quickly.
You say gas pressure without a container.
A container.
I'm gonna need you to take a couple steps back because you kind of have me confused. Because I keep thinking about where you're going with this.
No, I don't want to confuse you. So I need you to think. Yeah, go ahead and take it. Listen, it's all about taking your time here. We're not in a rush. We're here 24/7, dude. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm here for like 10 hours. Yeah.
Listen, if you want to take some time to think about it, you
No.
can.
No. I like talking. Just keep going.
Okay, so gas pressure without a container. Is it possible to have that?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you
gas
can say yes.
Pressure.
Yeah,
Pressure.
Yeah, no, gas pressure. Gas pressure.
Are we talking about, because there's two different things here. There's gas and then there's gas pressure.
Yes, gas pressure.
Without a container, no, you can't.
Okay. Okay, and why is that? I need you to tell me in a physics sort of way.
Well, we're talking about like volume here, correct? So without volume, there can't be pressure, and without a container, there can't be
Go ahead.
volume.
Correct.
So if we're talking about gas pressure here, which again, no, you can't.
Thank you, sir. The lesson for today is over. We can stop here. We don't have to go any farther.
No, I actually would like you to go farther because I know exactly where this is going, and I would really love to go there.
But I rather than that, rather than me taking you to the next step, you have to fully understand. Like, you have to fully understand.
No, I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna just say it.
Go ahead.
Don't say the N-words.
Let me.
No, you can say whatever you.
Bush
You can say
doesn't
whatever.
care about black people.
Listen, let him say.
No, I'm kidding.
Benevolence. You can say whatever you like. You can tell me what you think. What do you think?
Are you? Listen. Are you trying to get at the fact that the gas pressure is in place, or gas pressure is the reason why gravity isn't real? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
because
we didn't talk about that. We're only talking about gas pressure and and the relevance that we have in physics to understand how to achieve gas pressure. That's the only thing we're talking about.
What is that? What does that have to do with flat Earth then? Because that's the only.
We could talk about that, but if you want to know farther, I will tell you.
Yeah, please elaborate what that science lesson has to do with this.
So now that we understand this thoroughly, I want you to take the next step, which is going to be the hardest one. This is the world-changing paradigm step. So this is difficult. That's why I didn't want to give it to you right now. I want you to think about that, what you just did. Okay. So if we're trying to achieve gas pressure in an ever-expanding volume of it, like it's never, you can't have, first of all, like I said, you can't have volume if it's continuously expanding. You'll never be able to have pressure if you don't have a contained system. So think about this. If we are in an ever-expanding cosmos where gas pressure is no...
Bro.
Oh, you're getting it?
Dude.
You get
it? Dude, okay, first of all, you can't even... Bro, you're acting like... Remember, let's go back to the water on the table. It doesn't matter if something isn't surrounding it or not. There is still
you know what's happening,
always...
Benevolence? You know what's happening?
Still always... Dude,
your mind is, yeah, you're getting upset. I know why. Because this is what happens.
I'm trying to help you here. I'm literally
helping me, Benevolence. We agreed already. We've established something that can't be changed.
Okay. So do you want me to just mute up and not talk? Because
no, you can if you want to, but here's the thing that your mind is doing is trying to reconcile the fact that you think of a paradigm that can't exist.
Haven't even listened to what I said. You're not even listening. Like, I'm not even done yet.
Yeah, go ahead, Benevolence. Tell me.
Bro. Go on. Sorry.
No. Allow Benevolence to finish, guys. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Bro. Water will always have volume, whether or not it's in a container or not. It will, a droplet of water will. Oh, yes, it will.
No, but like it's not contained. Because if you're trying to say that the container is not needed for volume,
dude, you're talking about like that sounds like a 4-year-old trying to say that.
No. You're going to water. It's gas pressure. You flip to water. You're talking about gas pressure. Gas pressure is defined as force exerted by the gas.
But he said that the water. He said that's why I went back to it.
Yeah.
But
water has.
It's the same concept. It's the same exact concept.
He's upset.
Okay, bro.
He's really upset.
It's the same Okay, fine. I'll switch to the gas. The gas will always have volume. It doesn't need a container to have volume. But if we contain listen. No, if we contain an area of gas, yes, that's literally how it has volume, because if we contain the area, then
why do you need to contain
we'll be able to tell if it has volume.
Why do you need to contain it?
The entire that I don't know, you tell me. But if we
because it's what you've skipped.
It will always have volume.
Let me quickly just say this.
Go ahead,
what you need to understand is the gas pressure is defined as the force exerted by the gas on the walls of the container, right? It has to press, hence pressure. It has to press against something to be pressurized. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why you need the container for it to press against.
But are you trying to tell me that you were there during the Big Bang Theory?
No.
Wait. Don't talk about that. You're getting confused. You're getting confused, Benevolence. Don't do that.
No,
just
I'm
think
not.
about what physics. Think about what physics are right now and how it operates on the world.
No, I'm going back to what you just asked me.
You're addressing to your paradigm. It's a question. Go back to Cyclone.
Sorry.
Your example of the Big Bang doesn't apply.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but then what? You just described the universe as an expanding cosmos, right?
Hold on.
Dude.
Just let me.
Please
No,
don't.
Let
Okay.
me just lead you to
Cyclone,
what we're
you
talking
can
about here. Let me just
go,
talk.
Cyclone. I don't care.
So
Go.
the air you breathe is a pressurized gas. Therefore, it is pressing off of a container.
What does that? What does that have to do with anything?
You ever heard of atmospheric pressure?
Yes, I know the air around us is
air. It's pressurized. Yeah, so it's pressing off of a container.
That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean.
That's okay.
That's
That's okay.
There's a reason.
An argument. It's not an argument.
It's not an argument.
I know. But
yeah, we should just.
How does gas get pressurized then? Wait, how does our gas get pressurized then?
Benevolence. Here's what's
No,
happening.
can
I'm
you
gonna
please
stop you.
answer my question?
No, you're upset. Listen, and the only reason I'm stopping you is because you're upset. Benevolence. Yeah, he spiraled. He's gone. He's too upset, and this is what happens, man. They get really triggered, and he's not going to listen at this point.
Yeah, but Mickey, you got him right, because that's the way to do it. You have the gas pressure discussion abstract first, so that they have no biases, and they just say, well, yeah, of course you need a container for gas pressure, and then when he comes to the realization of that implication, he's locked in.
Yep. He was locked in, and that's the reason why he spiraled, because he was so upset that he actually agreed with the way physics work, and you know.
I don't think you need a physical container.
So, anyway, yeah, I know you don't, because you heard the whole argument. But listen, okay. I admire the fact that he was a bit cordial through the whole thing, but as soon as we got to the end, I didn't want to take that next step forward. I wanted him to marinate on that because he knows it's true, and then he started to talk about big bangs and stuff that he's never witnessed or that can never be understood as real science. So it's difficult for a mind like that to kind of like reconcile the fact. So he's not going to listen to us anymore. He basically turned us off, and he's like, answer me, like that's not going to work.
Can I say something?
The Big Bang is not real science.
Well, yeah, let's
Did he leave the room?
I don't know, Cyclone. Yeah, he left the room. No thanks. I muted him because I didn't want him to spiral anymore, because it's all he was going to do, and he was just
only just. He didn't leave the room. You muted him.
I know I did. I moderated him because he's in his feelings right now, and he's not thinking clearly. He's just firing off questions without wanting to actually have a discussion about them. He's upset. Well, we do have. It doesn't matter, dude. Just relax. We'll moderate the room. You can just listen to conversations. Parrot, did you have a question?
Yes, I want to talk. So I came in a couple weeks ago asking about the climate and stuff and biomes, and you guys kind of gave me some like weird half-ass answers.
I'm actually gonna hand off the moderation to someone else. I got a dip, so gentlemen.
Okay, so what about climate and biomes? What about it?
Our current understanding of climate and biomes can only work on a round Earth, not really on a flat Earth.
Specify. Say the syllogism.
What was that?
Specify. Say the syllogism.
Where are you? Wait, who said that? Sorry, I can't.
I'm Gregory.
Well, you guys didn't. Well, the only way how climates work, as I understand them, is we rotate around the sun on a sphere, so which creates different climatic conditions for different climates, say tropical, subtropical, temperate, desert, tundra, desert.
Wait, let me reply to him. Okay. So you haven't given an argument that necessarily indicates your premise. You're saying that you can only have climates on a sphere. So that requires a deductive argument. You haven't given a deductive argument. You just reiterated the paradigm you believe.
What do you mean by deductive argument? Can you give me an example of a deductive argument?
Okay. So deductive argument is an argument that contains one or more premises to support a concluding premise, which necessarily indicates the conclusion to be true. So here's a very classic example. All humans are mortal. Socrates is mortal. Therefore, Socrates is a human.
Okay.
Right? So how are you going to deductively prove your premise, which is requiring a deductive argument, where you say it can only happen on a sphere, that climates, as we experience them, as we observe them, can only happen on the sphere? You didn't give a deductive argument. You just reiterated the paradigm you believe.
Okay. The sun is a hot orb. When it hits our planet, it distributes heat evenly through the equator, and once it gets to the poles, there's very little heat, and from the angle of it, it does not receive a lot of heat, along with the ice cuts being white, reflect sunlight and heat away.
I would just
Okay,
say, I mean,
so how do you justify saying that a sphere is necessary for that to happen?
Because it is. Do you know
That's
how
just posing the question.
Okay, but do you know how the climate? Do you know how climates work?
Well, you can hold on. Let
Well,
me very
regardless
quickly.
of that,
Let me very quickly say this. Let me very quickly say this because I was once interjecting this before. We can create artificial climates on the Earth with things like greenhouses, right? So you can have climate in a stationary, contained environment. There is no necessity of a spinning ball Earth for heat.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's a controlled. It's not like
no, it's in principle. It exists. Like,
and then one thing you guys said was that it's just a distribution of heat, but where's that heat?
You're talking through him. You can hear him talking.
Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you're very excited, but I mean, there's literally no logical connection between us having a climate and Earth must be a spinning ball. You're literally just saying what you believe the system is.
I have a video.
Saying that's why it has to be like this.
I have a video that can actually explain it a bit better than I can.
And also, if what you're saying is true, and you're talking about the heat distribution, then we would expect to have comparable climates, flora and fauna, etc., in the north and the south. We do not. We find much more biodiversity in the north than we do in the south. So they're not even. So, your story's bunk. And you don't have curvature, so it can't be evolved.
So cyclones sped up to the counter argument, the counter evidence, which is fine. But what I was addressing was first pressing you to give an argument to prove your position true first, because you spoke up to say the predication. So if you're yet to provide a deductive argument to necessarily indicate that a globe is required for the atmosphere to do what it does.
So okay, give me a reason why the flat circle would be a good one for our climate. Then, do you have any models?
The shape of the Earth has no bearing. Now you have all these other cosmological premises where the supposed ball has this sort of poles on it, so it has this antipodal property where there's these two poles and they're magnetic poles, and you have additional premises to the Earth being a sphere, but you can have magnetism and electromagnetism without a sphere. There's nothing logically nor metaphysically necessary about a sphere for the atmosphere to do what it does and for the electromagnetic phenomenon to do what they do. And I can't even articulate the details of all that, but I still understand what I just said. Know that to be true.
Where does the magnetism come from? Where does the atmosphere come from?
Different premise. Focus right now.
How's the premise though?
It's a different premise than the major premise right now. It's not the focus. The focus right now is it is not necessarily true. It is not logically nor metaphysically necessary.
What do you mean it's not
a sphere for the atmosphere to do what it does? You can have the atmosphere, you can have the air.
Give me some.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that?
Because I'm just asking where the heat's coming from.
But I'm still in the middle of finishing my sentence, so can you wait till I finish?
Yes.
Okay. You have not provided a deductive argument, which is what you logically required to prove your deductive necessary conclusion to be true. Okay. You haven't given that. You just reiterated your paradigm. And like Cyclone just articulated to you, there is nothing logically and metaphysically necessary for the atmosphere to do what it does. That the shape of the Earth, the shape of the object which the atmosphere is near and around, has no bearing on the functions of the atmosphere. Has no causal effect on the functions of the atmosphere.
I think the main thing that you're maybe getting confused about, I don't know if you've ever looked, I don't know how much you've looked into this topic, but you're in the paradigm of the Earth is going around the sun, and that's the only context you have for a difference in seasons, temperature, and things like that. Whereas
how
the
do you
situation
how do you explain the different seasons?
Well, if you like, let me explain. That's what I was getting to. Whereas it's the opposite, in fact, and it's more the Earth is
motionless where we are, and the sun is more local light moving over the Earth in a cyclical pattern. And that's what's accounting for the difference depending on the sun's proximity to the location over the Earth, making your day and night, your seasons. So this is the thing. This is the big kind of difference in the quote unquote models that you maybe haven't looked into yet. It's that, and this is what they say, right? Either the sun is moving around us or we are moving around the sun. So you can explain season, day and night on either one, but maybe you haven't into how this could work on a motionless plane with a local sun moving overhead. Yeah.
Okay, watch this video. I'm streaming. It should help a little. It should help a little bit too.
We understand the globe story if that's what you're showing.
It's not a globe story. It's about the ice caps.
What about the ice caps?
That they can only exist on a spherical kind of thing.
Hey, Para, can I ask you a quick question?
What?
I have ice in my refrigerator.
So again, you're either giving an inductive argument or a deductive argument.
I
If you're giving the former,
I know.
Can I
don't
finish
know the
this?
difference.
Can I finish this, please? Can I finish this, please? Okay.
You didn't answer
Either
my
you're giving one.
question.
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Either you are giving one of the two arguments that I just said, an inductive or deductive argument. If you're giving an inductive argument, this is tremendously weak. Why? There's nothing that strongly indicates, there's nothing about humongous pieces of ice that float upon the water that strongly indicate the Earth is a ball. If it's a deductive argument, that's a terrible argument. There's nothing about the existence of humongous chunks of ice floating on water that necessarily indicate that they're on a ball, especially when the water is obviously not conforming to a sphere.
Para, do you know what is required for a sphere to be called a sphere?
What?
Curvature.
The Earth has curvature.
You're begging the question. You're assuming it has curvature.
I'm not assuming it has curvature. I know it has curvature. You can't change my
show us
mind
the
about
measured drop over distance.
that. The video is showing what that means.
Show me the measured drop over distance. If you can't provide if you can't provide a measured drop over distance, then the measurement therefore could only be flat, and whatever is going on in the world could only happen on a flat Earth. Whatever,
Okay, so
even if we don't know the answer to it.
Show me the measurements of a flat Earth. Then show me the measurements of a flat Earth. Then, if you can't, then you have no proof it's a flat. Then the Earth is flat.
Well, we've got heaps of measurements
That's
and
also non
demonstrations
sequitur.
on
That's not
our
a valid
firmware.
logic sequence.
Yeah,
Well, hold on.
the same thing goes. The same thing can go. Any question I can ask
That's reasonable.
about
That's
a flat Earth,
reasonable.
you say, well, we can't really measure that, or
Hold on.
it's some magical device that we don't know.
No. Listen. You asking for the evidence is very reasonable. But if you would listen and pay attention, people will provide it to you. I'm gonna send you a link, which has channels dedicated to this. So if you join it and scroll down to the additional information sections, it's all alphabetized, and you look under L for long distance observations and laser tests. There's a heap of demonstrations in there that are explaining and showing what we are talking about. You might not want to watch them now. I don't know if you prefer to talk, but you definitely should look into those and understand what we're talking about when we say we're testing the curvature of the globe. We're testing the obstruction that's predicted over a certain distance. So we have these resources. So if you're actually interested, you should ask questions and look at them, and then you can test it for yourself.
But can you just check out my video that I'm streaming right now? It's also gives some insight about how this works.
About the ice caps. I mean, so all you're saying, all it might be saying,
It involves everything. It involves the climates and how.
Yeah, climates, right? In a comparison, right? It would say that you have the North Pole, right, at the center, and then we have the sun that we measure to move in and out of the tropics, and the equator being in the, right in the middle of those. So the sun migrates in and out of the tropics, Tropic of Capricorn, Tropic of Cancer, and it's a certain distance away from the North Pole, and then it's a certain distance away from the South. Well, it's melting the north, but not melting the south, because that could entail several different reasons. It could be less distance between one and the other. There could be less atmosphere between one and the other that would exchange the heat coming from the sun. But it does not conclusively show a sphere.
But it does.
What does?
You're assuming it's a sphere just because of some video talking about climate.
You can have colder areas and hotter areas with a sun moving over the Earth. Why would you think that's not possible?
I just don't think that's possible. It doesn't make sense.
Well, why? Why not? Why not?
Is it real simple to say I could move like a really hot lamp, right? Like the one that you buy for like a lizard's cage, and just move it in a circle, and that would heat directly below where I'm moving the lamp a lot, and then where it's not directly below the lamp, a little. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, you know it's possible. You know it's possible.
It makes sense on a micro scale, but not on a macro scale.
Well, this is just, I mean, it seems like a bit of a baseless rejection, because obviously we all know logically that you could have a local light that could heat up a certain area depending on the pattern of its movement and leave another area colder. Like imagine you have like a bowl of ice, a circular bowl of ice, and you rig up a heat lamp to just spin around roughly around let's say not the middle, but the middle, let's say what the equator would be. So not the center, not the outside,
issue what I have
but
is
the middle.
the issues that I have is
a certain area in the middle, and the outside and the very inside would stay ice, and you could melt all the bit in between it. Like as just a analogy, hypothetical illustration. That's very possible. So no, it doesn't require a spinning ball Earth in a vacuum. None of that's true.
But what about the Hadley cells?
The what?
The Hadley cells. Do you guys know what that
you're
is?
missing the point because you keep following up with scrutinizing questions as though you still have a case. You don't realize that the shape of a given physical material entity does not have causal power in and of itself. The fact that the matter is of a given shape does not intrinsically endow it with causal power. You understand that?
I guess. But you're not getting my point. The point, oh my god.
You're saying that we could also hold up a heat lamp and spin a ball, and it would melt a section of the ball at the center of the ball if we kept the light right in front.
But what about the Hadley cell? Do you know what
But then if I tilt that thing, right, the ball, like I have it just like, on a stick straight up and down, and I'm spinning it slowly on an axis around a heat lamp, it's going to melt the center of it, and both poles will be evenly, iced over still. But that's not what we have in reality. That's step one. But then I tilt the ball, and I expect it. I expect to get that same effect with a tilt and the stick.
Before we continue, I have to say this because I can tell, I can hear it in his voice that he's about to do it. When you come across the limit of our extent of atmospherics, right, or electromagnetism, etc., you cannot then conclude you don't have an account or you're not omniscient about this aspect of the cosmos or that aspect of the cosmos or the entire cosmos overall. Therefore, you don't know that the Earth's surface is topographically planar and the Earth's surface is actually convexing into a sphere. That's non sequitur. That's the tu quoque fallacy. I can hear you building up to a tu quoque fallacy. That's why I'm pausing you in your tracks right there. And it's a very common habit, and we have to deal with it a lot. So you need to acknowledge.
All I'm saying is I am acknowledging.
Listen. Hang on. You need to acknowledge your conclusion is non sequitur. There's atmospheric happenings. There's electromagnetism happenings. I'm speaking very simplistically. There's electromagnetism happenings. There's atmospheric happenings. Therefore, that necessarily implies or indicates the Earth as a ball is non sequitur.
It still won't change my mind. It's still a sphere.
Okay,
That's all right.
very
Okay,
well.
okay,
That's
okay. That's
invincible
fine. That's
ignorance.
fine.
But the
No, that's
It's
fine.
not.
That's
It's
deductive
fine.
not
refutation I
invisible.
Because
just said,
at least you can make the
okay,
claim.
okay, the deductive refutation I just said still stands. It's not it's a weak inductive argument, and it's a non sequitur deductive argument.
But that's fine. That leads us to a good point, right? Because you're saying it is a ball, which means you would be able to provide us with measurement of the curvature of the ball, the spin of the ball. You got any of that?
I don't have it on hand. All I know, to be honest with you, is climates and biomes and stuff like that. So it
So
only
you
makes
don't know.
sense. Why would I offhand know the curvature of the Earth just by the top of my head? That it makes no sense at all.
Well, do you think anyone's ever measured it?
Yes, there's videos
Who do you
about
think's
people.
measured it?
I think
Have
that would
you
make a
measured
little
it?
bit of a difference, right? Like when you
Wait,
got
let
your
him
Hold on,
answer.
hold
Let
on,
him
hold
answer. Hang
on,
on.
hold on. Someone
Have you
measured it.
measured it?
No, you can't measure something that doesn't exist, but you think someone has, so who do you think has?
Oh yeah, because they showed evidence and proof of it.
Okay,
Right,
so
so
who measured the Earth to be a ball?
Yeah, so who measured it?
Many people.
Okay,
Okay,
can
you
you
haven't
name one?
identified anyone. That
Well,
only indicates you
spoiler
don't
alert.
know who measured the Earth. Just say you don't know.
Spoiler alert, nobody measured the Earth to be a globe.
So
We all
really, all the
believe that
assumptions
somebody did
about
it.
climates, all the assumptions that you've got about climates and stuff, you can't even go to the ball assumption because you don't actually know that anyone's ever measured any curvature to even have it. So you need to do that first. And then you can say, now I believe the climate is occurring because we're on this ball that we've measured. If you've not measured a ball, then a whole load of assumptions, including the ball itself.
Yeah, you use a flat Earth to measure climates. Yeah.
How do you do that? I've
Well,
looked over. I looked over the internet for something like that, and I have not found anything.
Yeah, when the sun gets close and overhead, the ground gets hot, it gets
But
heated up, the climate changes.
What is the sun made out of?
Can you let No Tanks finish? Dude.
Yeah, when it gets overhead, it gets hot and it changes the climate. It's real hot out. It's overhead. The globe doesn't claim that that's the case. They claim that the sun is further away. It gets hot. So, but we all use it practically as if the Earth is flat and the sun is overhead, and that's when it's hot. So you use it as if it's a flat Earth, and then imagine it to be a globe.
My major issue with that is the Hadley cells. Do you know what the Hadley cells are?
Explain it.
The Hadley cells are when the sun hits the Earth, and it creates heat at the equator, but it also creates a lot of moisture. So all that moisture condenses on the upper atmosphere. Once the upper atmosphere cools down, all this water vapor rains down as back as rain. The further away from you get from the equator, the less and less rain you get, and more hot, dry air you get. So all this hot air goes to the desert areas of the planet. So that's why we have deserts. A good example.
Does that necessarily? All right. Does that necessarily indicate the Earth is a ball? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Give the deductive argument again. It's the same issue.
Why do I have to give a deductive argument though in the first place?
That's what your conclusion logically requires. If it's necessarily the case, you require a deductive argument that necessarily indicates that it's necessarily the case. So go ahead.
Yeah, you're making the argument that the Earth must be a globe because water evaporates, and then something happens when it's further away from the sun. It falls back down further from the equator. It falls back down, and that's why we have deserts. I mean,
yeah, really.
Yes.
I mean, a gas and water cycle; those can be demonstrated in a closed container like a terrarium.
Yeah, but you can't have a terrarium have a desert and a tropical.
You can't have a terrarium.
Look, as other folks started talking and they interrupted his answer, I'm waiting for him to answer my demand to provide a deductive argument. Go ahead.
He can't do that though.
Look, my deductive argument is that the heat from the sun literally comes from it.
Okay, so once again, you haven't demonstrated that a sphere. Listen. You don't have to interrupt every time you reply. Okay.
Okay. Okay, fine. Give me your deductive reason why.
Listen. I didn't finish the refutation. So you have yet to give a deductive argument to necessarily indicate that a sphere is necessary for these causal phenomenon.
Okay,
Secondly,
but can you,
there is obviously, very obviously, on its face, no logical nor metaphysical necessity of any shape for the atmosphere, for air, right, for the various gases and temperatures to do what they do. Nothing.
Okay, fine. Give me a deductive reason about the Hadley cells on a flat Earth. Can you give me that?
No, because it's an inappropriate argument. That's your
why?
error. You don't listen. We don't require. It's not a logical requisite for us to give a deductive argument to explain any empirical data, any empirically detected phenomenon. Why? Because it's categorically inappropriate. The only arguments you're going to have are inductive arguments. Now, unless you're trying to demonstrate that something is necessarily the case, then you're going to need a deductive argument. But if we're trying to explain that something simply is the case, not necessarily the case, then we don't need a deductive argument. We need an inductive argument. Okay, so there's that point. Secondly, you have to grasp the fact that the sheer shape of any matter has no causal power. A material entity being any shape has no causal power. So it's not going to have any causal effect on gas or heat or anything.
So what does the fucking flat Earth have like a huge magnet under it?
Look,
how do volcanoes work on a flat Earth?
Listen, I cannot and do not need to. It's not logically required from my position, from my argument that I just said, to be sound, right? It's not logically required for me to give a substitute. Listen. It's not logically required for me to give a substitute theory for the refutation I just said against your position.
Wouldn't it be a false fallacy that I have to represent information and then you don't have to represent
There's nothing. Good question. There's nothing fallacious about me demanding that you carry your burden of proof for your affirmative predication. No.
So you're gonna be like, yeah, you have to show me all your proof, but the minute I ask for any proof,
it was your claim, bro. It was your claim, so obviously you're the one that has to provide evidence.
You see, Cyclone? You see what he's doing? He's doing the two quote quay fallacy. You see, I called it before he did it.
Oh my god.
And listen, anyway, the argument you made is actually a better argument for flat Earth than the globe Earth, because you can demonstrate gas and water cycles in a contained environment, like a terrarium. Show me a gas or water cycle occurring in a vacuum.
I'm not a vacuum person. You can talk to someone else about that.
Oh, so you don't believe that Earth's in a vacuum?
I'm not falling for this trap. But anyways,
falling for the trap.
It's a question.
It's your belief. It's your belief, isn't it?
It's
not to get him to doubt his belief.
Actually, it's not. It's not. I don't. Actually, it's not a belief. It's a fact.
Wait, so now it's a fact.
Like saying, do I believe? It's like saying, do I believe water is sticky?
Okay, no, so you do believe that the Earth is in a vacuum?
That never fails.
Why does that matter to my point?
Because you're claiming a gas and water cycle occurring in a vacuum. Can you demonstrate that?
I'd rather have a video tell you how it works rather than me explaining it.
Yeah, listen, you. That's cool, man. But I don't. Maybe you're having.
But you can demonstrate it in a closed environment. That was my point. A terrarium, you can demonstrate this all day. You've never seen a demonstration of that occurring in a vacuum. So it's not even a good argument for the globe. If anything, your gas and water cycle argument is a flat Earth argument. We have a gas and water cycle.
Flat Earth argument. So it's only possible on a flat Earth, a closed system, and then you got his convection currents from the sun causing trade winds to move the evaporation cycles away from the equator. I mean, it's only possible on a flat Earth.
Yeah, pressure systems don't exist in a vacuum.
Before someone highlights it, who is an enemy against us, I'm going to highlight it for you two now. I can charitably interpret your use of the phrase flat Earth when you say it's a proof of the flat Earth, because you're saying proof of the flat Earth in the sense of it's a proof that there is a container above the face of the Earth, right? But it's not proof of the shape of the Earth or the surface of the Earth. Just to clarify that before someone else is going to be uncharitable and misinterpret you.
Yeah, no, it's a good point. We're not saying this says anything about the geometry of what's under our feet. We're talking about what this indicates about the system as a whole in terms of closed versus open systems in a vacuum.
I don't know. I feel like it's even encompassing of more. He's got trade winds going in a direction, and he would call that a circle, right? He's making a circle. A circle lies within a plane. It can't go up and down. That's not a circle.
That's more an argument to the closed system element rather than the geometry of it, which is a fair point.
Hey, Para, can I ask you a question? Quick. Did you come up with the idea the Earth is a globe yourself, or is it fair to say you were taught it as a child growing up until now in like an institutionalized system, or did you come up with the idea the Earth is a ball yourself?
I already knew it was a ball before anything.
How did you figure that out? How did you come to that conclusion without educational, institutionalized, in that type of system?
Because I saw globes when I was a little kid, and then they were all. So I assume
that's antithetical to your premise.
Oh my. Can we please watch the video? I think the video is actually more educational than this conversation. Please, let's watch the video together.
So if you want to go and watch the video, if you want to go and watch a video, put yourself on mute, go and watch your video. If you have an argument for the globe, you can come back and let us know.
This video
I'll watch your video with you.
Yeah, you guys go and watch the video on mute, and when you have an argument for the globe, if you can understand what you're watching enough to make an argument. Okay, well, once you've understood it and you can vocalize it, you can come and tell us.
But you guys are making me jump all these loops.
We're not making you do anything. You're here.
Yes,
you're free to
you
discuss.
are, yes.
If you don't want to, pop yourself on mute.
Well, I asked.
At this rate, you're just carping. At this rate, you're just carping. Okay, so that's enough.
I asked you. Is it fair? Let me use this as another example, real quick. If I was born in Utah and I was surrounded by Mormons, not that there's anything wrong with being Mormon, I'm just using this as an example. But if I was born in Utah, what are the chances that I would become Mormon over any other type of faith-based religion? Would you say it's higher than if I was born in another state, or is it lower?
It's higher. Hold on.
Okay, so if I was born in Utah, which is predominantly more Mormon than any other particular faith or religion or ideology, chances are I would be Mormon. And so that would then, I'm just using that as an example, then most people that are born into this reality would kind of assume and go along with the consensus that we live on a ball Earth. So do you think that you're locked into a paradigm that is no consequence of your own?
No.
You're just born into this place and you're taught, and it makes you feel uncomfortable to think that somebody could have misled you?
We live in a very complex world. Everything is interconnected. So depending on what everyone has a different worldview. Hopefully you do realize that. You can try to change people's worldview. You cannot. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep my beliefs. Right. I'm Catholic. I believe in the round Earth. That's how it works. That's how I imagine everything kind of works in the universe.
Did you say you're Catholic? Did I hear you correctly?
Yes.
I have a quote for you. Would you like to see it?
I have a really good profound Catholic friend, and he's not believed the Earth is flat.
Well, I didn't ask you that. I have a quote for you from Augustine. Would you like to see it?
Sure.
Okay. Look in the open chat. I've been waiting for this opportunity. This is from Augustine. This is from his magnum opus, his greatest work, The City of God, Book 16, Chapter 19. Please tell me it's here. Oh, Christ alive. Give me a moment. "30 seconds.
All right, let me ask you guys a question then.
Well, hold on. Let's let Gregory get this thing before we.
Yeah.
Or Gregory, you want him to
At the bottom. Thank you. At the bottom of the open chat. Let me read it for you. Let me just delete that because that's not needed. Okay. So this is from Augustine in his Magnum Opus, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Augustinus of Hipponensis, Augustine of Hippo, is a doctor of the church in Roman Catholicism, correct?
Alright.
Para, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So Augustine, one of the doctors, the officially declared doctors of the church, he said the following in the City of God, Book 16, Chapter 9. As to the fable that there are antipodes, antipodes, I keep saying that wrong. As to the fable that there are antipodes, that is to say, men on the opposite side of the earth, where the sun rises when it sets on us, men who walk with their feet opposite ours, there is no reason for believing it. Those who affirm it do not claim to possess any actual information, they merely conjecture that, since the earth is suspended within the concavity of the heavens, and there is as much room on the one side of it as on the other, therefore that part which is beneath cannot be void of human inhabitants. They fail to notice that, even should it be believed or demonstrated that the world is round or spherical in form, it does not follow that the part of the earth opposite us is not completely covered with water, or that any conjectured dry land there should be inhabited by men. For Scripture, which confirms the truth of its historical statements by the accomplishment of its prophecies, teaches not falsehood, and it is too absurd to say that some men might have set sail from this side and, traversing the immense expanse of ocean, have propagated there a race of human beings descended from that one first man. So Augustinus of Hipponensis, clearly repudiated and denied the fable that there are antipodes, that is to say, that we live on a sphere. Are you going to call him a heretic now?
I want to revise this with my Catholic friend to see if this is real.
Okay.
And he says
Thank you for your
otherwise.
ear.
So here's my next question for you guys. How do volcanoes work on a flat Earth if there's no magma
Pressure.
under it?
Pressure. They
Pressure.
need a container for pressure, yeah.
Heat, pressure, lava underground occasionally gets spewed up above.
What
Just like
about
with any
the
explosion.
what about the magnetic field?
Well, again, you
What
see,
about it?
the shape of the object, the shape of the Earth, be it the geometric property of its surface or the overall shape, has no causal power. Has no causal power. Shapes don't have causal power, right? If it's on a flat Earth, if it's on a sphere, if it's on a cube, if it's on any shape, right? If it's on any matter of any shape, the shape does not have causal power.
Yeah, you can have a
Explosions, pressure, all that works regardless of the shape.
The principle of
can have an
causality
object.
would tell you that since the magnetic field is part of the light spectrum, that the effect, being the magnetic field, would have some part in the cause, being the light. So, I mean, cause and effect tells you that they're one
you
and the
can
same.
have an object, a magnetic object that's not a sphere, right? You're into a ring magnet, which has got a pole at the center, and then the entire outer circumference is another pole, and that generates an electromagnetic field. So, again, doesn't necessitate a ball. It occurs on a flat, motionless plane, the system that we're in.
I think it'd be more important to, find out if the Earth is flat or not, for asking how things work on it.
Yeah, you should go back to looking into that curvature that you were talking about. Show me a measurement of that.
How do I show you a measurement? What do you want?
Okay,
Well,
well,
like you measure the magnetic field.
Let's say, for example, across 10 miles, let's say we've got a lake that's 10 miles wide. Do you know how much curvature they would say there should be from point A to point B, as in a drop from the horizontal? Any ideas? Want to guess? Like
There. That's the curvature of the Earth.
no, what you posted would be the circumference. So who measured that?
Aristotle. Just
Aristotle measured it.
That's the boat guy. That's the bottom of boats.
How did he measure that? 24,901 mile ball.
By looking at a pyramid.
By looking at a pyramid? What do you mean? How would that tell you that the Earth is a ball with a circumference of 24,901 miles? By looking at a pyramid.
Because
I've looked at pyramids.
Which pyramids?
Well, we've got smaller ones here in Scotland, but not Giza, unfortunately. But it didn't tell me anything about the size of a circumference or the nature of the surface beneath it. How would looking at a pyramid tell you that the Earth's a ball or its size? You want to reassess that?
Yeah, what is he saying? So Aristotle and triangles. So triangles prove
No, pyramids.
curvature. Oh,
Pyramids. Aristotle saw a pyramid and worked out the Earth was a ball with a 24,901 mile circumference.
Non
Is that right,
sequitur.
Kara?
Tremendously weak inductive argument, non sequitur deductive argument.
Where did you get that from, Para? Who told you that? I don't think I've heard that one before.
I think he worked on the pyramid construction, of the shape and triangles, etc. But I don't know about this observation.
Hold on. So, Para, who told you that Aristotle looked at the pyramids or a pyramid and figured out that the Earth was a ball with that circumference?
To be honest with you, I just made it up to see how far you guys can go with it, and it literally proved me otherwise.
Okay, so you don't know who measured that number you posted?
Not off the top of my head. I can literally Google it, but I'm too lazy to do it right
All right. Well, you should look into that because that's never been measured.
now.
He could prove it. Anytime he feels like typing it into Google, but it's better to just not know. It's just
better to just make claims that you don't know are true to strangers online.
You can wrap it up with one quick Google search, but instead we're going to let the whole Earth just hang out there. It's all dependent on this Google search. Too lazy right now.
Furthermore, considering his worldview, you mentioned that you're Catholic. I hope you're saying that in the best sense possible, that you actually believe the Holy Mikra, aka the Bible, to be God-breathed sacred scripture. And that literature, that is the Holy Mikra, the Bible, teaches that the Earth's surface is not a sphere, and that it is planar, that it has a face as a surface.
I'll let my Catholic scholar friend deal with this one.
Sure, but to finish this sentence, believing conservative Christian scholars of local Bible software and or the likes of Dr. Michael Heiser, who are fluent in Yahudi, aka Hebrew, acknowledge that's what the text teaches, and they themselves don't believe that the Earth is that it has a level planar surface. They believe the same globe paradigm. So conservative Christian Protestant, so-called Protestant scholars acknowledge that's what the text teaches when they themselves don't believe what the text is teaching about the cosmos. They still believe the globe paradigm. So there's that also.
Didn't Martin Luther reject that as well? Yeah, you don't need to be you put yourself down. You don't need to be a Catholic scholar to open the first page of the Bible and read Genesis. Pretty clear. Doesn't say spinning ball in a vacuum.
There is straightforward language, there's figurative language, and the figurative language never conveys that the Earth's surface is spherical.
Those are 2,000-year-old texts that aren't representative of what we know now.
What did you say? What did you say?
Those are 2,000-year-old texts. They don't really show us what the world. They show us what the world was to them, not what we know now.
Okay. All right. Let me understand you. The text is this X amount of time old, therefore it's false. That's a valid logic sequence?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
So the
So let's be
scripture for your
consistent.
faith is incorrect.
Yeah, so
according
let's
to
be
you.
consistent. Isaac Newton wrote his work, what, 500 years ago? Let's pick a number. Therefore, it's false. All right, given the quantity of time that was written to go from the present moment, therefore it's false. By your pattern of reasoning, that's a valid logic sequence.
Yeah, and I'm going to write a book in the future, so whatever I write in the future is going to be right.
That's the latest truth.
Para, are you Catholic because you grew up Catholic, or you got older, you evaluated the various teachings and other religious texts, and you decided Catholicism was the correct path?
I was just born Catholic. I'm not gonna change my religion for no apparent reason. I'm not gonna become an atheist because that's kind of cringe too.
No. No one's asking you to become an atheist. We're telling you to read the scripture that you claim to follow. And you
Yeah,
just
don't
said
do that foolishness. That's idiotic. Don't become an atheist.
Yeah, you couldn't know anything if you're an atheist, but you know some things. So
if you really do put a lot of weight on the scriptures, you owe it to yourself to investigate what it says about the earth, and then see if that really is not true, like you believe, or if it is.
If you notice earlier what I said, when I said what I said to you, I said, hopefully you do believe the truth that the Holy Mikra, the Bible, is God-breathed sacred scripture. So that should patently indicate what I am. Right?
Hmm.
See, that's the real crux of this whole thing. This is why they try and hide it from you, because they don't want you to realize that it's obvious you're in a created environment, just as the scriptures describe.
But what's the whole point of like hiding all of that? You know?
Well, because the governments want themselves to be seen as the highest power on this earth, so that you'll follow them without question. Now, if they tell you,
But you gotta ask yourself why would they lie about the curvature of the earth?
I'm explaining to you. If these people wanted to tell a whole group of people, you need to go to this foreign land far away and kill these strangers in this foreign land, you're going to have a lot harder time convincing people to do that if they follow a book that specifically tells them you shall not kill. So it's within people's interests who want to exert a certain amount of influence over a society that includes going against what these scriptures might say, to convince them of a world where the scriptures don't really apply and you can rationally doubt them, because on the very first page it's telling you Earth is something that it's not. Just like is kind of creeping into your mind, you've already kind of dismissed its validity because you think the Earth is what you've been told in school, not what is written in the scriptures. And they want themselves to be seen as the higher power. So it doesn't benefit them for you to think there's a higher power in this world that you should obey that isn't the government. So it's all about power.
So how do you explain the Crusades then?
I can touch that very quickly in less than a minute. By the way, Para, look in the open chat and also look in your DMs concerning your question about the motive of the deceivers.
There's only a matter of time.
Very quickly about the Crusades. The Crusades had nothing to do with cosmology. The Crusades was a geopolitical Christian imperial campaign to take the Holy Land, Jerusalem, away from the Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least.
Okay.
But it got a whole bunch of people to go to a foreign land and kill people, right? Which is exactly what Cyclone was saying was
like you're
hard to
building
do.
up to something, and
okay.
I gotta get going.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Okay, Scott, and so no follow up.
No,
just
he said it was easier if you don't have a book that says it's wrong to kill people.
Which it is.
Well, they seem to have done it pretty well with the
because some other people did it in the past.
Look,
that's untrue.
listen.
What I said. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, listen. Since you mentioned it, the Bible never says you shall not kill anyone ever for any reason. It says, you shall not murder. That is unjust killing.
No, talk to Cyclone. He's the one who brought it up.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're in a group chat right now. I'm already talking to him. So what he mentioned is the fact that when you have a worldview that is false and you deceive the public to believe it and behave according to it, to neglect the other worldview that is conveyed in Scripture or not in Scripture, whatever what have you, including the worldview that is conveyed in Scripture, such as the Holy Mikra, then you are trying to manipulate and exploit that people so that the superior authority that is superior to the government, whatever given government, will not actually exercise any repercussions against the tyrannical magistrates. That's the point he conveyed.
Yeah, and it's a question of degrees as well, right? There would have been a lot of people back in those days who decided, no, I'm not going to get involved in the Crusades because I do find that conflicts with the values that I derive from these scriptures. So it's a numbers game. You've got a modern military and you can convince X percentage of them not to even consider this line of reasoning. Then you're going to increase the amount of people who will ready and willingly, without question, do things that they otherwise might not. I mean, the fact that Crusades occurred or that people killed previously doesn't negate that fact, that very obvious fact.
Furthermore,
but the American military.
the book,
all right, fine.
right? Hang on. Furthermore, this needs to be mentioned.
Sure.
The Crusades were not logically consistent with the law of the God. There was no reason for Christendom in the first place. There was no need for sacralism in the first place. There was no need for a foreign empire or foreign kingdom to get involved with another kingdom. There was a matter of lawful jurisdiction that was also violated. Yes, it is a tragedy that there are folks elsewhere in some other kingdom, in some other domain, in some other dominion that do atrocities, but you cannot exercise coercive authority in a jurisdiction that you do not hold. So, the Crusades have nothing to do with being consistent with the law of the God, and they also have nothing to do with cosmology.
Okay, but it was believers killing people, right?
Which is a red herring.
That's exactly what he was talking about.
Which is a red herring.
Well,
That's not what Cyclone's point was.
Cyclone.
That
is what he said.
That's a red herring.
Scott, everyone believes something. You realise that, yeah?
Yeah, everybody has lots of beliefs. Thousands, maybe millions of beliefs. Yeah.
Did you hear what you just said?
You know what I meant. Theists. Believers in a God.
It's not the same as believers, is it?
You know what I meant. I really had to be
so this
that
digression
specific.
is going nowhere, right? So what you said was a red herring.
Where I'm going with this, right? I understand it's a red herring, Gregory. Trust me, I'm not getting sucked into his bullshit. But what I find quite interesting is how they can use rhetoric in this way to mean like a specific group of people, when of course we could just talk about them as believers, right? And say that they're going to carry out atrocities in the name of the globe, which of course they're not carrying out atrocities, but they are doing things that they shouldn't do to flat earthers, such as silence them and shadow ban them at the federal level. So
yeah, you're right. So just to clarify before the point is lost, because Scott went out of his way to mention this as a contention against Cyclone's point. Cyclone's point is that they are deceiving the public to believe a different worldview than what is conveyed in supposed sacred scripture or whatever other means by which the worldview is conveyed to the narcissistic and selfish exploitation and manipulation and oppression of the people. That's the point. And then Scott Mackey thought he had some knockdown reply. Well, what about the Crusades? Well, what about the Crusades? The Crusades is not consistent with the Bible. It's not logically consistent with the law of the God in the Bible. So you don't have an equivalent there. It's a false equivalency.
So no true Scotsman. Like it. Good job.
What'd you say?
No true Scotsman. Nice work.
Yeah, not no true Scotsman.
Good work.
When
Good work.
someone's
Good work.
behavior, stop it. You people don't
I'm
know what that
congratulating
fallacy
you.
means. You don't know what the fallacy means. I'm going to finish the reply. Not
you do.
no true Scotsman fallacy. No true Scotsman fallacy is where the counterexample said to the initial reply is also another instance of the principle that the initial interlocutor said, but then the initial interlocutor just just discards it as just saying, well, that's not really it, when it actually is logically consistent with the principle that they said. Not no true Scotsman. So when the law of the God says you shall not murder, when the law of the God says you shall not violate lawful jurisdiction, you shall not do X, Y, Z, and then the Christian empire, the Romanist Christian empire, violates those principles, right? And especially violating the most essential doctrine in the Bible, which is the gospel itself. They have a false gospel. They don't count as being truly the God's people, the God's children.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I thought it
Thank
was a
you.
pretty good. I think that Scott did
They're
use the
not
term
Christians.
correctly, but I do feel like that's also what Gregory was describing from the beginning. I don't know why.
Yeah.
You got to just because it's Scott saying it, but
He's basically asserting they're not Christians. Okay.
Right.
yeah, they were
Not no
violating
true
the Christian
Scotsman
law.
fallacy, because I can hear you obfuscating. I'm going to say it again. That's not no true Scotsman fallacy when they do not qualify, given the objective specific premises, to qualify as being one of the God's people.
And you make that judgment. Okay. Good to know.
Right. You see, you hear that cavil, right?
Yeah, and
That
that's
was supposed to
Gregory didn't
insinuate
make that
that I'm
judgment.
being
intended.
arbitrary. See, that was supposed to insinuate that I'm being arbitrary, right? That
And
I
I
didn't have
succeeded.
specific objective premises, which I obviously did and just said.
Well, they would assert they are doing God's work. They would
So
disagree
what?
with you. Okay.
Therefore, so when I give the specific objective premises that deductively indicate that they're not one of the God's people, and then they just say, well, I am, right? That's not an argument, of course. That's just a repetition fallacy or just an unjustified negation retort. So that's not a refutation. Just because they believe, contrary to the facts that I deductively inferred and indicated,
It's not
doesn't
deductive.
mean that the deductive argument is false.
It's not
You should know
deductive.
better than that.
You do
But you
not
don't
make a
care
deductive
about
argument.
being logically consistent or rigorous.
You
We
do
know
not
that.
make a deductive argument.
So you're refuted. Your counterexample is just a false equivalency.
You just chose the premises you wanted that made your argument work and ignored their premises.
Well, the premise was
I
the
didn't
Bible,
ignore their
right?
premises. You didn't
That was
say
like
any premises.
yeah.
Well, I don't know
The
what
premise would
theirs
be like the
were.
Bible. It would be like the Bible, and the Bible's saying don't do this, and then they did this, and then therefore they don't qualify as what the Bible's, as Bible followers.
Well, I would bet everything I own that
Pretty
they could point to. I bet everything I ever know they could have pointed to passages in your book that would have made them correct.
Okay, appeal to credulity fallacy. That's refuted. Stop saying it. You say it again, I'm going to refute it. So your counterexample was a
You're going
false
to refute
equivalency.
me.
You are
What
refuted.
will I ever do?
So
But,
if I may,
yeah, what are you going to be able to prove with this, Scott? I mean, what are you going to do with it?
Let's get back to the Earth, the topic, instead of
All right.
wars and stuff.
Yeah, I agree with Crit finally. All right. I agree, Crit. Let's get back to the Earth.
Yeah, let's all of us Scotsmen.
Yeah.
Okay, any
So
glue proof
besides
yet?
the same arbitrary, irrational garbage from Scott Mackey, would anyone like to talk about their argument how they know the Earth is a ball?
Why not Scott Mackey?
Well, we can
What's up,
talk about we can talk about diverging verticals again. I mean, you guys can. I can say it, and you guys can ignore it, and then we can do
But that would
round
be
and
like
round
a
again.
no true Scotsman. Those aren't true verticals. That'd be
Okay.
like the same thing.
Yeah.
You got those theodolite models yet, Scott? It's been like a month now.
I
How about
certainly hope you.
So you mentioned a subject. Now I
I
want you to
certainly hope you
explain the
haven't been
logical
holding your breath,
relevance of
Nick.
that subject to the surface of the Earth.
Yeah, we can. If the Earth were flat, all verticals would be parallel, wouldn't they?
All verticals are parallel.
Okay, so if we can measure verticals that aren't parallel, and we can't find any verticals at all that are parallel, do we conclude that the vertical's not parallel?
Okay, so you're contradicting yourself again. This is analytically false. Right? If the lines in
It's an
question are
empirical
vertical, then they
question.
will be parallel. There's no
It's an
such thing
empirical
as
question.
vertical lines that are not parallel to one another.
Well, that's your assertion, but it's not what.
No, it's not a mere assertion. You know why? Yeah, it's not a mere assertion. You know why? Because vertical, by definition, is a line perpendicular to horizontal. That's the type of line it is. So it's not horizontal. It's not diagonal. They're vertical.
Yep.
And so if the lines are vertical, no matter how many there are, then they will be parallel to one another because they're all vertical, not diagonal, not horizontal. So they're never going to touch however far they stretch.
Unless
It's
they're all
analytically
go.
true.
Wow.
It's
You
analytically
never
and
stop,
deductively
do
true.
you?
Might I add that there's an unspoken qualifier in here that seems to go under the radar often when this type of topic comes up, is the sense of relative horizontal, as in on one shape you can draw a tangent to whatever shape you're on or whatever, and that is, quote, it's horizontal, and therefore you can draw a perpendicular line from that, and that's its relative, quote unquote, vertical, etc., right? So without that qualifier, of course, this argument can get to very neck deep in the weeds for virtually nothing. Right,
This
I should say
proposition is
for
internally
relative
incoherent. It's internally incoherent.
Exactly.
You have vertical lines that are
Only
not
by your faulty
parallel to one
definitions.
another. Okay, if it's the
only by
in the
your faulty
first clause of the
definitions.
sentence, right? If it's the former in the first clause of the sentence, then that necessarily implies, given the analytical truth of the proposition of the definition of vertical and its logical implications, they're going to be parallel. If they're not parallel, then they're not vertical.
But it's not your definition of vertical.
These two clauses in that predication are not logically compatible. He's just contradicting himself in his question.
Yes, but the rest of us do not work with your definition of vertical, Greg. We would have the actual one that corresponds to reality.
The one that
define vertical.
To what a plumb bob would show.
Vertical, normal to the center of a mass of the Earth.
Yeah, you see, once again, they did it earlier. Remember, look, watch. They did it earlier with level.
That's what we mean. That's what the world means by vertical, man.
He has to talk through this. Jekyll did it earlier with level, right?
The world means by vertical.
Level is perpendicular to gravity,
yes.
The vector of gravity. Now, vertical is perpendicular to what, Scott? Why are you silent now?
I was waiting for you to be done. So you so often stop talking, and then you 2-3 seconds later
stop complaining. Just
again.
Do it, Scott.
Okay.
Vertical is perpendicular to what, Scott?
Horizontal.
Oh, now it's vertical. It's perpendicular horizontal. That's not what you said earlier.
But there are infinite horizontals on a globe. Infinite horizontals on a sphere.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
there's
finally.
Horizontal lines on a sphere.
Good.
Let me ask you.
Can you repeat that back to me? How many horizontals on a
lines?
sphere? How many horizontals on a sphere?
Scott, you keep talking through this. I thought you wanted to have a discussion, right? So you said a predication. Here's my question: does the sphere? See, he's still doing it. He doesn't want to have a conversation.
All right.
Let me ask you a question. Can you actually engage the question, please?
Yes.
Stop with the radio garbage. Here's the question. Are you ready?
Yes.
Does the sphere subsist of horizontal lines? Yes or no?
No.
Right. So there are no horizontal lines on a sphere, correct?
I never said horizontal lines on a sphere, did I?
Oh, you didn't just say that less than 20 seconds ago?
I did not.
I heard him say that.
No, you didn't.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Define vertical.
Perpendicular horizontal.
Thank you. So, if it is perpendicular to horizontal, and it is, then the vertical lines, which are not diagonal, nor are they horizontal, they're vertical. No matter how long they are, no matter how many there are, they will never intersect because they're parallel by definition and obviously in practice also. Because geometry concerns not only logical cogency, but also empirical adequacy, because we're concerned with geometry because we deal with geometric aspects of material things which we empirically detect and verify and measure. Thank you.
So do you want to have a conversation now, or you just want to lecture? I already know the answer. It's a rhetorical question.
It's rich coming from this guy.
Stop
so rich.
Dude, do you think we should time how much each of us? Do you think we should time how much each of us spoke?
All right,
now he wants to give me time limits.
I would say that you could have. He used all his time to complain.
You said you wanted a conversation.
Let Tanks talk. Just stop it. Let Tanks finish.
I'd say that you could have two horizontals in reality touching the surface of a sphere. And you get one level right here, put it below this basketball, and one above it. They'll both be parallel, horizontal.
Yeah, if they're both coming from the same point, if they're both horizontal to the same vertical, yeah, they can be parallel.
All right, now you're up, Scott. Your turn.
Yeah, but if you move 5 feet to the left or right, or back or forward, anywhere for that matter,
just leave it on my
any 360 degrees, you move 5 feet in any direction. It can move in half an inch in any direction. You'll have a different parallel or a different horizontal.
Can I ask real quick with the sun, since we're talking about the Earth and everything, with the crepuscular rays coming from the sun, are those parallel or are those horizontal?
They're parallel to each other, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so they're not horizontal. Each ray isn't horizontal straight on the Earth, right? They're
vertical.
If they just happen to be going the same direction as the gravity vector, yeah.
Okay.
But they're probably not. It's very hard for a sun ray to hit directly down. Well,
But
again, over the GP it would be.
Clouds. You could see the crepuscular rays through clouds, right?
Sure.
And it looks like the top, could you image in your mind the top of the sun being the top of a pyramid, and then the pyramid lines coming outwards to create a pyramid, right?
You could imagine that.
Okay. So would that then possibly explain that the sun is small and local rather than being a large light that would have parallel lines coming from the sun onto the Earth? Why aren't all of the rays from the sun just parallel, straight, horizontal?
No, what you just defined there, a local sun would not have parallel rays. They would be diverging outwards.
Right. It
You
would be
reiterated
like
what he just said to you. So are you going to answer his question?
I just did. I'm sorry you didn't understand it, Gregory.
So you just repeated back his question to him.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry you didn't understand it, Gregory.
Yeah, so you didn't actually answer his question. So it's the same garbage from every time. It's such a simple thing. It's so simple. Here's the issue. The sun.
No, why don't we ask him if he understood my answer?
Crepuscular light rays, as he continues to interrupt this, because he's actually not being helpful or
why don't we
edifying
ask
any good in any
him
sense.
if he
As he
understood my
continues to
answer?
disrupt this. For some reason, I don't know why he wants to disrupt discourse. Right? I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm the one
actually
disrupting the discourse.
So,
yeah.
So again, like either there's going to be moderation at this rate because obviously he's not helping, right? Not doing any good. So the issue is the sun and the light rays. The light rays are obviously and only ever diagonal with the crepuscular light rays. He has never demonstrated that the light rays from the sun are parallel. Never. Unless he'd like to demonstrate that today.
Yeah, I'll demonstrate to you right now, sitting in my living room. No problem. You're an idiot.
Okay. Take your time.
But would you say that the sun is like 93 million miles away? Is that something that you would agree with?
That's what they tell me, and I have no reason to doubt them.
Scott would present it, but you wouldn't understand it.
Yeah, an easy way to escape the burden of actually presenting argumentation.
Why would I need to repeat the work?
Bingo, sorry.
Yeah, why would I need to repeat the work of people who know more about this than I do? I just go with what they say.
Yeah, why would I actually do the burden? Why would I actually carry my burden? Right, that's the translation.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on. Let's give authentic content chance to speak to Scott since he's not spoken to. See how this goes.
Yeah, I was just trying to, comprehend his perspective on why the sun has diagonal lines that would, if you took a picture of the crepuscular rays and then you just made it out to look like a pyramid, I would think that would display more of a local small sun than something that would be 93 million miles away to cover the face of the globe in a parallel manner. Like, how come the rays that come from the sun aren't all straight coming down onto the Earth if it's a globe and it's that far away?
They are.
That it doesn't appear to be.
We're waiting for you to show us the parallel light rays from the sun. Go ahead.
Well, I would take Scott's side on this a little bit as far as it's not just noon in one place at one time. There's no shadow for me here, and there's no shadow for her over there at noon. Not all of them.
That's not his point.
Crepuscular rays are just perspective. They appear to be diverging.
They're not really diagonal. They just appear to be diagonal, and yet we don't have any observation of them being parallel. Okay.
Well, let's let authentic.
So I guess you do believe David Hume in his refutation of causation. Is that it? We just have phenomena. We don't actually empirically detect.
Boy.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
question as
the
well.
burden of being logically consistent.
You're nowhere near as smart as you think you are, Gregory.
Stop.
Okay, more
Stop.
carping.
Come on.
You hear that?
We're either gonna continue with authentic intent and Scott, or we're gonna move it on.
No,
Okay.
I mean I'm kind of over it. I was just wondering, since we were talking about, parallel, horizontal. I don't feel like we live on a disco ball. Like we have little small squares that eventually can equal up to a sphere, like a disco ball.
Well,
But
who says that,
I'm
though?
just wondering
No,
how you were able to conclude that the sun was 93 million miles away based on belief in school scripture, as opposed to you doing it yourself to kind of tangibly verify the claim.
Yeah, I believe they're saying it's a disco pair now.
Yeah, to answer your question, I'm 59 years old. I'll be 60 in July. And there's a whole lot of things I've made it through my life without having to verify myself. And it's worked out very, very well for me. And
In other words, I don't need to carry my burden, right?
I think the trick is to
an old dog
be
needs
smart
tricks.
enough to figure out who you can rely on based on listening to them and seeing if the things they say make sense and to see if they're not contradicting themselves, obviously. And
Right.
so,
So translation, I don't need to carry my burden. Yep.
Yeah, sure, whatever. That's what you need to believe. Go ahead. But I'm just.
You haven't demonstrated the sun's light rays are parallel. So your premise, as far as you have demonstrated and as far as you know, is empirically inadequate. It's just a belief.
Sure, why not? But I'm just trying to answer Authentic's question about why I don't do this. Yeah, there's a whole lot of things I've never verified.
Yeah, you're trying
I'm
to
never
answer his
going
question,
to.
which is not asking you why are you trying to avoid your burden.
It's an honest,
Gregory,
it's an honest answer to his direct question.
Gregory,
let him explain
what's
how
going
he
on
doesn't
with
verify.
Gregory? Maybe you need to take a break. I'm like, you are just all over the place right now. I mean,
What are
like,
you
come
talking
on.
about? Can you please explain to me what you mean?
The other guy asked, I can't remember his name now, just asked Mackie a direct question, and you're all up in the soup, dude. Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Did you hear him answer it already? Because he did.
Great. What I noticed earlier was that you probably would have had a really good discussion with that girl who was in here earlier, and you didn't get a shot at it. You kind of got trampled, and I did recognize that you were making headway with her.
Yeah, she's been around before.
You know.
I've actually talked to her on another server. I know who that is.
Oh, nice.
So we've talked in the past.
Okay, so I didn't disrupt anything. He answered AI. Okay.
I hope everyone's safe Easter.
Thanks, reality, man. You too.
Yeah, Biden's still out
make a
there
quick
looking
comment?
for the. Biden's still out there. Yeah, he's still out there looking for the Easter eggs.
Did you see him fighting the Easter Bunny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
The
I just
reality
want to
man
say
have a question.
I've been listening
go
to you
for it.
guys for a couple of weeks, and if I just wanted to say this: if I didn't know anything at all, globe or flat or anything else, and I looked at the evidence that the globe side presented, and I looked at the evidence that the flat side presented, I would have to choose the globe. And the reason why is because you guys don't seem to have anything to support what you're saying. There's no math, no science, no papers. And I'm just being objective.
How about objective reality? That supports us.
Okay, well,
I mean, reality man, can you help me understand something? Help me understand something. When we show you photographs, authentic photographs, undoctored photographs, photographic video, measurements, data from the globe side, and then giving a deductive argument that exposes its false implications, and a deductive argument that necessarily indicates that the globe paradigm is empirically inadequate, that's weaker than non sequitur appeals to celestial bodies and appeals to everything else under the sun, wink, wink, except actually showing us the ball that we supposedly live on.
Okay, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. I just can't think of one compelling reason why I should believe you guys and not believe the scientists. Can you give me one?
Let me say this to you.
I can give you one.
Just real quick, and then whoever wants to go next. Proof. Sear this into your mind. Proof does not equal persuasion, and persuasion does not equal proof. So if you are asking me for compelling evidence, right, at best you mean in the sense of logically sound argumentation. But if you're asking me to take up the burden, to be the determining factor, to cause you to believe the argument, that is logically and metaphysically impossible. Why? Because you know full and well, I'm not God, I'm not the Holy Spirit. I cannot reach into your heart and make you flip a switch and change your mind from unbelief, incredulity to credulity or belief. It's not a rational demand. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we can easily just say to you, no observable, measurable, detectable curvature, so it cannot be a ball. But without even just getting to that, you say you've researched both sides. What was the best evidence you found for the globe?
I believe what science tells us, and I don't have any reason not to. That's where I'm at. It seems like when I listen to the information from the other side, it's just all I hear is I can see too. That's pretty much all I get.
But what specific evidence did you see for the globe that made you go like, yes, there it is, it's a globe?
Well, I wouldn't say that it was any one thing. I would say that it's all of them. It's
All
just
right. Well,
an
what was the
aggregate.
best? What was the best thing?
I like photographs and images. I do.
The images from space.
Sure. I don't have any reason to think that they're not real. If those images showed a flat Earth, then I would say, okay, we got a problem here.
Well, do you have any way to verify that they are real?
I can't personally verify it.
Photos from space.
Okay, so if you can't verify that they're real, that's not very good evidence.
Well, I would disagree with that.
Let's be fair. Look, watch. Let's be fair. In principle, it's a tremendously strong appeal. It's a valid appeal. In principle, if it is the case that the supposed photos are authentic photos, yeah, that would work. But that's great. However, it is supposedly taken from a area of the cosmos that is not only not concretely real, but couldn't be given their own premises in their own paradigm.
Well, why would they lie?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I have to have a reason to not believe what someone is telling me. And right now, I don't have any reason to believe that scientists are telling me stuff or saying stuff to the general public that's not true about this subject. I just don't have any reason.
Reality man, help me understand something.
Sure.
Live up to your name of your account.
Okay.
I just gave you a reason. Did you hear the reason?
I listened to everything you said. I didn't just pick one thing out of it.
Well, the very last reason I just said, less than 30 seconds ago.
He said, "Why would they?"
I mean, I'm sure I got you.
That's okay. What I said was that I was being fair to you, to acknowledging where credit is due. That would be a valid appeal to appeal to authentic photographs. That would work. That's a valid appeal. The problem is it's not factually correct. Why do I say that? Because the photos are supposedly being taken from an area of the cosmos that is not concretely real, not verified to be concretely real, and could not be concretely real given their own premises about the nature of the world, the laws of physics.
Okay. Does flat Earth, the idea, have any robust scientific evidence to support it?
Say again.
Curvature. So
I said, does the flat Earth concept have any robust scientific evidence to support it, like papers or math or?
Oh, there's no curvature.
How about direct observation and measurement? Would that be robust?
I'm talking like papers. Are there anything like that, or?
Well, hang on. Help me understand something. You think that a paper authored by whoever is a stronger inductive argument than seeing the Earth be flat and measuring it to be so?
Well, in order for me to believe something like that, I have to see a lot of different things, not just one thing, not one paper, or not just, the shape of the Earth. It's a collection.
You didn't quite touch my question. Hang on. You didn't quite touch the question. Do you believe that text written by any means, by whomever, is a stronger, more robust, quote unquote, argument than seeing the Earth's surface be flat and measuring it to be so? You believe the former is more robust than the latter?
Than me seeing it with my eyes? Probably not.
Okay, good. Because I would agree with that very strongly. Right,
If the
seeing
paper
text on
supports
the
what I'm
page.
seeing, though, then I would. That's another thing.
Right, so we agree. Reading text of any kind on any material authored by whomever is not more robust. It is not inductively stronger than appealing to the thing itself, observing the thing itself, and measuring the Earth to be flat.
Not by itself, no. I'll agree with that. Not by itself, no.
Okay, so that's the difference here. They don't have observations, direct observations, nor measurements of the Earth being a ball. They have supposed measurements that presuppose the Earth is a ball, never actually empirically detecting the Earth to be a ball in the first place, and non sequitur appeals to celestial phenomenon, and all these other weak inductive arguments not actually empirically detecting the Earth to be a ball and measuring it to be so. In contrast to our position, where we do empirically detect our entire lives the Earth's surface to be flat and measuring it to be so.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. I just have a fundamental problem, though, and that is in order for me to believe that the Earth is not a globe, I would have to believe that everyone is lying about everything. That's what I would have to do.
Why would they lie?
I don't know.
That
That's what I
isn't
would have to
necessarily
believe,
true.
though.
Well,
That's what I would have to do.
let's consider
Let me
what you
ask
just said. Heretic, go ahead.
did you?
Oh wait, no,
were-
that's not
when
heretic.
you
You sound very similar to heretic. Go ahead, AI.
when you were younger, did you come up with the globe Earth belief or idea on your own, or were you taught it?
Like the same way you learned it off YouTube, like Flat Earth, you know, when you learned it off YouTube? That way.
Okay, here comes the digressions and disruptions.
I'm just asking a basic question. Like,
Brit, that's a full DQ, dude. That's like
a half DQ at least.
No, that's a classic example of a disqualification.
It's
Just
a half
random blurt telling somebody what they're trying to say.
I said it's the same as. So when he says we learned it from school, he learned it from YouTube, you know?
No, but I'm just asking a question. When I grew up, I can use myself as an example. Is that okay? Do you want me to use myself as an example? I learned that the Earth that I live on, or the reality in which I walk on, is a ball because of school, and everybody else confirmation bias saying that it is such. I see it on television and in the movies and on the news, and the testimony of other people that I've never met before say it's this or that. So I'm just asking him the same question, just to kind of get a foundation and a beginning point of where his thought life is currently. Did you learn that the Earth that you live on is a ball growing up, or did you come up with this concept on your own? That's all.
Learned it as I was growing up.
Okay, so it wasn't something that you thought of yourself.
No.
Okay, so fair enough. So neither did I. And in 2015, somebody introduced to me the idea or the concept, and the thing that got me is kind of like putting the whole idea of gravity off to the side and coming to this kind of conclusion on my own that water, when contained, lays level and flat when at rest. And if a lake is contained by the shorelines, then the oceans are also contained by shorelines. So then where does curvature happen? Using water as kind of like your foundation baseline. So at what point, at what distance, and how high do you have to be to see that water conform to the exterior of a shape and make a ball in an environment that I've never seen before?
I wonder, like with that, do we even need shorelines in the globe model? Or
hold on, no time. Let reality man answer. Yeah.
Let's get back to that latest reply I was trying to say to
No.
man,
Hold on.
this is bad.
AI was in the middle of a discussion with reality man. Let's actually let that happen first.
Let me just reiterate the question to reality. If we put gravity off to the side and we see in nature and in reality, my coffee is contained in the coffee cup, and the surface of that water is at rest, and it's level and flat and looks like a mirror because it's, still. How does water then bend to make a sphere in an environment that I've never been able to see for myself and in its entirety? That's just where I come to.
Sure, and these are physics questions, and that's where I would defer to the experts if I had questions about stuff like this or something I didn't fully understand. That's what I would.
So you don't know.
Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, but wouldn't you then say that I believe the priest because he said Jesus walked on water, because that's what the book that I believe said, and I don't know enough?
Is that
Like,
equivalent?
do you want to put off your own responsibility onto somebody else's testimony to say something is the way that it is because of, a book or whatever, and then now you can just kind of go on with your merry life, which I'm sure is great. No offense to your, what you do in your life. But doesn't it just make it easier just to believe and not work for something in that regard?
I understand what you're saying, and in a certain sense, sure. I guess it depends on what you're talking about that you believe, though. Something like the shape of the Earth. I don't know about anyone else. Like I said before, I have to defer to the experts, and like I said, for me to believe something that's contrary to everything that they're saying, I would actually have to believe that everyone is just simply lying, all of them. And I don't know that I can do that or justify that anyway.
Yeah. Well, how about this? They're not necessarily lying because they're all taught the same thing because of what you just said. They believe other people did something, so then they're going to believe them because they're all part of the same, like, trade. Like plumbing, for example, is a very tangible trade to have, right? So if one plumber writes a blog about how he's able to fix a certain difficulty that another plumber might not be able to solve, he's able to tangibly do that and recreate that problem solving mechanism to then be like, oh wow, like, I didn't know that you could do this or that with certain plumbing techniques, but reading your blog, now I'm able to do that. Thanks a lot for the help. But landing on the moon, walking on, sending an RC car to Mars is a totally different type of situation because I don't have the money or resources to be able to land an RC car on Mars. And so if I can't do it, I guess for me, I find that hard for me to believe that somebody else can do that, even though I can't do it, I guess.
Sure.
And so if I was to say to you, here's $100, me and you, we're going to go to the local park for 1 hour and tell all the children there in front of their parents that, hey, did you know that your parents are Santa Claus? Would you do that with me for 1 hour? I'll give you $100, and me and you can go do that.
I understand what you're saying. No, I wouldn't
Right.
do that.
So all the parents, whether they know it or not, are in a conspiracy over the children. And the children don't know that there's a conspiracy over them because they just don't have enough information or knowledge to know that, hey, there's this aha moment when you're 9 years old and you go into your parents' room before Christmas and you find all your Christmas presents. Right? So unless you make the effort to look, we're the children and the government are the people that are putting it over us. And not everybody has to be in on it to be over or withhold this idea. Like your school teacher doesn't know, scientists don't know. There's only a very small select people that are able to go on the ISS, walk on the moon, experience low Earth gravity, and things of that nature.
Well, I'll just say this. I don't care what shape the Earth is. I don't care if it's shaped like a pyramid or a decahedron or whatever. The only thing that I can do is go with who I feel has the best evidence. That's all I can do as an individual. That's what my point is.
Yeah, but that's just blatantly false because that's not all you can. I guess if you were to say that in any other situation, like, well, all I can do is just trust somebody around me. That wouldn't apply to anything. That would apply to nothing in reality. For reality, man. Like, why would you even say that? That's all you can possibly do.
Well, as far as this, I'm not talking about everything in
No,
my life. I'm talking about the shape of the earth.
no. You could go out and test the claims, obviously. So you could go out and do something.
Yeah, to add to that, that would be valid, assuming you're applying equal amounts of effort on both sides, garnering more or less equal amounts of evidence and weighing them appropriately.
Mr.
Right?
Man, let me ask you this: are the person or persons to whom you believe and regard as authoritative, epistemically authoritative, are they above scrutiny, yes or no?
No one is.
Okay. So, given that they're not above scrutiny, they're below scrutiny, then you can scrutinize them, correct?
Yes, and they should be scrutinized.
They should be scrutinized. Okay, so you have an
Yeah.
obligation. We have an obligation, since you said the word should, which I would agree with, to scrutinize them, right?
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay,
No
that's what
one
we're
is
doing.
above the law, as it were.
Okay, so that's what we're doing. We want you to do it. But if you refuse to do so, then of course we can't make you. But if you refuse to do what you just conceded that you should be doing, then of course you're guilty of an immoral act of refusing to do what you should be doing.
Minority opinions are stupid. He doesn't have to contract or associate with minority.
Let me see if we can get something a little bit more. So you said originally the images from space are convincing to you, but you also agreed that you couldn't verify them to be real. So if we set those aside, if we say, okay, we can't verify that these are actually real, then what's the best evidence that you think you can verify for Earth being a spinning ball?
I don't know that I could personally verify anything as far as the shape of the earth. And that's just an honest answer. The only way I would probably be able to do it is if I could go to space and then look back down and take a picture. But I can't do that.
Okay, so in your worldview, the nature of the Earth is something that you have to be told.
In this situation, I have to trust other people.
Right. Okay. So is that satisfactory to you? You're happy with that? You just think you could never prove it, but you have to believe it?
Well, I don't think of it in those terms. It doesn't make me unhappy. I'm kind of indifferent about that. Like I said,
Okay.
I would distrust him if they gave me a reason to. Put it that way.
But doesn't it make you want to try and verify this curvature that we're talking about? I mean, you've seen the long distance observations, laser tests, right?
Sure.
So they're indicating that the surface isn't curving in the way that they're saying. It's not curving at all. So how do you reconcile that with?
Well, I would have to look into that. I would have to actually look into that some more. I can't answer it like right now on the fly, but I do understand what you're saying.
Well, let's say hypothetically, once you've looked into it, if you find what we're saying is true, that we can see further than the geometric limits of the claimed sphere Earth, what would that make you think? Would you think I need to investigate this more, or?
Well, sure, yeah. If I found a discrepancy, I would look into it more. And if I found another discrepancy, I would look into it more, sure.
Okay, do you think you're going to look into these observations and these laser tests?
Sure. I don't have a problem with that. Like I said earlier, I don't care who's right or who's wrong. I just, I want to know the truth.
Do you know where to find them? Do you need us to send you some links?
Sure, you can send me whatever you want. I'll definitely take a look at it.
Okay, well, let me walk you through this if you're not already part of the server. Are you on the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord server?
I think so, yeah.
No, I don't think you are. I've just looked. Right. So if you look in your DMs, I'm about to send you a link. Tell me when you see this link.
Wait, Cyclone, while we're at this topic, I joined that server like 3 days ago, and I read a little bit and I joined the calls, but there's only really one call and everybody's muted all the time, and there's just this bot ranting. What's that about?
You must not have been
This
in
is
there
the
last
server
night.
where we. Yeah, no, it fluctuates, but this is where we have our additional information server sections.
Oh,
Yo,
I've just
so,
never
so
seen an
reality
active
man.
call in there. But
Hold on,
yeah.
it's okay, it's okay. Reality man, do you see the link I sent you?
I'm trying to find it now. Let's see.
could I ask them real questions here? Are you guys part of the Squad Squad or the Cream Team?
Dude, that's yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Vic.
Great. What's going on with you
See
today?
that?
You
Yeah,
guys
it's
part of the community college team or the university team?
Chill, bro. We can get to you.
What's your GPA? Is it under 3.0 or is it below 2.5?
2.1.
I don't see anything.
It should be under your DM, Cyclone, PSY, CLONE, on top of your DM list.
Well, to conclude the dialogue with reality, man, it's another truism. So either you will, any of us will, persevere to scrutinize the supposed scientist academicians, or we won't. If we don't, then we are very unlikely, if not guaranteed, not going to ascertain the truth about their doctrines being true or false.
Okay.
Yeah, because currently, really, what you've just said, reality man, is that your belief in the globe is based on images given to you by the government that you can't verify. Which, when you think about it like that, you should be thinking, that doesn't sound like a very solid basis for an entire worldview. Should want a little bit more than that.
Well, it's
In
not just that.
contrast,
So,
in contrast to our critiques of them and our counter arguments in defense of our position.
You can't get into your DMs, reality man. Do you know where they
Your
are?
counter arguments suck, Gregory. Sorry, man.
maybe I'm looking in the wrong area.
Yeah, you should have like 4 options at the very bottom. One's a speech bubble, maybe on the second to the left. I don't know what device you're on.
I'm on mobile phone.
Yeah, you gotta look under message requests.
Yeah, there might be like a letter icon at the top of your messages, but in
Yeah,
the
that's
middle.
how it normally is, but I don't know. It's a purple icon.
Because really, I feel like you're at an important bit if you're curious and you're actually just needing some resources.
I mean,
What's that?
honestly, you won't find a lot of resources in there. But...
LE
Oh. So, you saying you found it, reality man?
No.
Anyone got any suggestions how we can get him on the server if he can't find the DM?
Did the name of the server change? No.
No, it's in your direct messages.
Right.
It's not in the server messages. It's in your personal inbox.
And it's from...
Cyclone, PSYCLONE.
No, I don't see anything. Last guess I got was from Taco.
Well, it's not saying that it's bounced back, so you are receiving it.
Huh.
Okay, never mind. I tried. Discord.gg/flatter. That's the link anyway.
Okay.
And there's an additional information section, and you look under L for long distance observations and laser tests. You'll find a whole heap of demonstrations.
Nice.
So who else did we have? AT jumping in. You've got the globe crew for us today, don't you, AT?
I mean, what do you mean by jumping in?
Yeah, like you were jumping into the conversation.
An old dude.
Yeah, man. I mean, the first question was like, is there an active call in there? Because I've been in there for like, 3-4 days, and I haven't seen. I've been in one, but it's not really active. It's this bot, and you can't talk to it, and because you're muted, everybody's muted in the call. And I don't even know where
it depends who's in it at the time as to whether they'll put the bot on. But yeah, it's people come and go and have discussions like here. So, but have you got anything for the globe today?
Well, I mean, I guess like to build on what the guy said prior. He mentioned like photos from space, right? And I love that. You guys know that. I love it. And then somebody
Yeah,
said,
you love.
well, I think it might have been Gregory, right? With his begging the question and circular argumentation, who invoked that, well, it can be, and the reason it can be justifies its falseness, but the justification for why it can't be, well, it wasn't really elaborated on, but it was sort of hinted at that it's because we're contained and you cannot sort of transcend this container, right? And the reason this must be is because of the second law of thermodynamics. And then another guy also talked about how water at rest can be extrapolated on a macro level. Therefore, you wouldn't have curvature, which is also silly, right? Both of those are silly. You know that. I know that. The whole room knows that.
So what's your argument? You have proof of curvature, or you have proof that you can have gas pressure without a container?
Well, I can give you a double down. No, not double down. What is that? A collateral?
A Dear Diary?
A Dear Diary. I think
What
that
the
might
hell is a
be
double
the.
down? Are you going to give an argument or not?
A
No, I'm
Hail
gonna
Mary?
give a double kill, because a photo from space, well, it really annihilates both points. So,
He thinks
Right. So
images and
again,
photos are synonymous.
Which image are you talking about?
I mean, I've sent plenty of images here in the chat, but I
Okay,
can
could you
I can
post the
pull it
one
up
that
again.
you've verified to
Let's
be
see
real?
one, hotshot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't have a
then we'll figure
folder
out.
like ready, so I'll have to I'll have to look through my
Okay,
browsing history.
we'll give you some time.
But I can find it for you, sure.
Go for it.
But maybe if we
If only
speak
we
on
thought to Google images.
Huh?
You could have saved us a lot of time here too. We should have just Googled it and looked at the images
and
and
find the
believed
one
them.
that I'm referring.
Are you going to go and find the one that you verified to be real?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were.
I mean,
How about
I
the
have
ones Reality Man we're talking about? Because that's what you're talking about.
What we should do is have Reality Man and AT both get their favorite image or photo from space, and let's see if they
Please.
even match. If they
That's
can
a good.
even, the two of them can even come up with the same Earth.
That's a good point. Reality Man, you up for that? You can get your favorite globe images. See what you come up with.
So again, another appeal to a supposed photograph that presupposes a cosmological paradigm that is incoherent and unverifiable by their own
The
principles.
funny thing about a photo is it's raw data, so it really doesn't presuppose anything. That's the beauty of it, Gregory, and that's
And
what
the
you're
funny thing
failing to
is,
see.
Raw data.
Right?
the funny
That's
thing
like
is that you're
from
appealing to
photograph.
a photo, supposed photo, that presupposes a causalogical paradigm that is
no, it doesn't
incoherent in
presuppose
principle and
anything.
not verifiable given your own premises.
That
Is
wasn't
the
my
photo?
premises, first of all. That was his, right? So let fair be fair. That's not my premises. So you're incorrect
So you
there.
don't believe, just to be clear, you don't believe you live on a ball, so wrapped in gas, wrapped in liquid, flying around in a cosmic vacuum. Is that right?
I do believe that we live in
Right. So
that.
it's not a matter of me attacking someone else's premises. I'm attacking your premise.
No, and do you know why? Because you said that I cannot verify it for myself, but you didn't really specify what my protocol for verification is, and it doesn't align with his, so that's where you're wrong. But it's okay,
Which
I
is
can
not an
tell you.
instance of me refuting
No,
or attacking a premise
I
you
can
didn't
tell you.
say.
Now you're up to speed,
That's the
so
premise I
now you
said to
know.
attack your
It's okay,
premise as
Gregory.
you be disruptive again. So
Gregory, it's
again,
okay.
that's not an instance of me attacking a premise you didn't say. You reiterated the attack that I said to your premise.
Gregory, it's okay. You can leave it at that. It's an L for you,
Well,
but we can
I'm
continue.
curious. So you said your verification protocol. What is that exactly?
I've outlined that before. It's a 5-step process. I've walked you guys through it.
Okay. What was it?
Do you want the whole framework or do you just want headlines?
Well, yeah, just give me the bullet notes. You see the image and then what?
And then what? What do you mean?
Why do you
what's
keep
your
asking silly
verification
clarification
process?
questions? If you don't say the entire argument, obviously you failed.
Obviously, in your head, I think everybody fails if they don't align with the flat Earth fallacy, right?
Okay,
But
say the entire argument.
verification
If you don't, then
process?
you failed to demonstrate your
the
concluding
bullet
premise is true. It's
points.
very simple.
No.
There's
no.
stalling
So,
mechanisms, Gregory.
so the bullet
Come on.
points is you do initial assessment of image and images, photos and photos, right? So that is a multiple data comparison that happens there. After that, then you go in and you try to look up the source, right? So you see, okay, who does this image originate from? Is it NASA? Is it ESA? Is it Roscosmos? Is it a private company? Is it Blue Origin, SpaceX? Who could it be, right? Or maybe somebody else. After that, you extract all the EXIF data, right? So you look at metadata from the photo and the photos, and you see if those align. You can see, by the way, if there's been meddled with the underlying data, so that also shows up. Now you can construct a completely false image from the get-go, but that would also show up. So I know there are a lot of skeptics, but I can walk you through image forensics if you want. After that, you go in and you compare all the EXIF data from the initial assessment photos that you had, and then you do a cross-reference with the other underlying data points that we have. So that is not photos. That would be something like gas pressure, for instance. Like you look at thermodynamics and you see if those laws still align with this new information. And if not, where would the container be? And you would sort of examine, what I would call outliers, right? Outlying variables, not directly captured, but like phenomena correlated. And then you sort of make a decision, right? So that's the framework that I use. And through that research, yes, I verified globe Earth many times. And you guys always shake in your boots because your your default is, well, have you been there? And when I say no, you say, well, in my head, the only way I buy it is if you've been there. And I'm like, okay, it's fine that you have it that way. That's not how the rest of the world sees science and scientific inquiry. But yeah,
No, that's not. That would
where it
not be
ends.
science. That would not be science. That would be you speculating on images.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
that's
isn't it
absolutely science.
reasonable?
That's the scientific method 101.
Hey, let's
would
go with it.
love to
Okay,
hear where you
so you
disagree.
validated the globe. Now what? What does that mean?
It means that this room is like, well, it's either ignorance or it's misleading information.
Okay,
but it's also just a fun
write
place to
that.
hang around.
Yeah,
Laugh
so
at you guys.
write it down that you've got a completely vacuous idea. That this idea
Vacuous.
is so
Oh, you learned a new
subjective.
word, Crit? How are they vacuous?
It's so subjective that inside your own
They're
worldview, you think,
subjective. Display
yes,
that.
it doesn't mean anything. You just have fun
No,
going to a
display
room.
how they're subjective.
Yeah, because all about your level of fun and entertainment and how you love to laugh at other people, based on that you find it to be disinformation or not. It's a very subjective take that you really don't even follow yourself. So your globe, even for you, is that something you really care about or even use for any practical purpose?
Well, you could say this.
It's the
I
same
care.
thing. Like go
very...
to every almost done. It could be the same thing. You
Oh,
go to
okay.
every other room. Go to the vegan room. All the scientists agree that like a 4 squares or whatever that pyramid is there. Like, okay, well, sure. What does that mean then? If you're going to eat that level of if you're going to eat that diet, you're like, oh, it doesn't mean anything at all. I just come to this room to laugh at people who disagree with me and use it for entertainment purposes. See, every single topic is exactly the same conclusion for you. You're not able to come to an objective truth. Like how they said the astronaut said the overview effect. Something like that, something testable. You're just a random freak out, day in, day out, no change. The same reason why you joined the first day is the same reason why you joined today. Nothing new under the sun. You're stuck in the mud, spinning your tires on something you think is objective, but you can't even fool yourself.
Great. Are you done now?
But it's
So with that
okay.
being said,
you
because
got
you already
Scott
made your
Matthews.
argument, you have to
that was a
reply.
long monologue, but I'm glad you got it out, Crit.
Yeah. So
Now,
you said your argument, right? so we can move on to the counter reply to your argument.
Yes, yes, I prefer that.
So
Thank you, Gregory.
there's that in the open chat, and there's that, and then there's finally this also.
Oh,
Now
you
I
the
can
second
just
law
begin
in
with
the-
this syllogism. It's very simple. Yeah, it's a lot. I know. You can read, right? And you care
Dude.
about knowledge, right? Okay. Hopefully, you don't have to answer out loud, but hopefully you do. So very simply, your appeal to the supposed photograph is supposed to be demonstrative of living on a ball wrapped in water, wrapped in gas, in a cosmic vacuum. Supposedly, the concretely real phenomenon, the concretely real force, the concretely real entity that is keeping everything in cohesive order so that we can actually have the debate and not suffocate to death eventually is one of two gravitation theories. Okay? So, if it is not verifiable and or impossible for that to be the case, then the supposed image that is supposedly a photograph could not be a photograph, or at least you could not know it to be a photograph, because you do not have what is logically required and metaphysically required to have a coherent cosmos where we don't suffocate to death. Okay? So
No, not okay.
What part is not okay?
The latter.
Specify. What is the error?
Well, you're begging the question, right? It's the error. And
Begging
I already
the
highlighted
question.
that. Yeah.
I didn't repeat the conclusion to support the conclusion.
Yes, you did.
So
That's
your critique
exactly
is wrong.
what you did. Yeah. You did
I
use circular
didn't.
argumentation.
No.
Where you used lackluster. Yes, you did. You used lackluster.
You're being
human
disruptive.
guesses. No.
Again,
You were done.
I cannot refute anything.
I'm
Well, I mean, he is correct, AT. He is correct. You are claiming that you have images from a place that physically cannot exist. But just because I have a soft spot for your space cartoons, did you post the image that you'd verified?
Yeah, sure. But it's kind of like distressing the conversation I'm having with Gregory. Maybe we can end that and then we can lead into it.
You're distressing him,
Okay,
Gregory.
right. So not your disruption. You said it's begging the question. I did not repeat the conclusion to support the conclusion. Your critique is wrong. What I did say is that you are supposing images that are supposedly demonstrative of the Earth being a ball, wrapped in water, wrapped in gas, in a cosmic vacuum, in an open system, where supposedly either Cavendishian or Einsteinian gravity is keeping everything on the ball so that we live in a cohesive cosmos that is conducive for being alive so that we don't suffocate to death. There's no begging the question there. I didn't repeat the conclusion to support the conclusion. That's your
Because
argument.
what was the last line you said after that, Gregory? Because I do have a memory, and I hope you do as well.
What I just said.
No, you said something else after that, right?
What did I
I'm
say?
glad you repeated it.
That's enough.
And you left it out. I mean, am I being outrageous?
Stop being dishonest, AT. Come on, just have a conversation.
I am having a conversation.
Stop being
Here we are.
Have
Here
a
it is. Here it is. Here it is. Say it. Because I gave my answer to your question. You said it's wrong. Now refute me.
Yes, the last part that I was asking for, my inquiry, right, is the part you left out where you said, from a place that cannot happen, that cannot be, right? Therefore, false. That's the circular part. That
Wrong.
ties it all together. Explain
Wrong.
how it's wrong. Explain how it's wrong.
Wrong. That means stop
say one more
talking.
time.
Right? That means stop talking and stop saying the error. You're wrong.
Maybe
Not what I
stop
said to you.
repeating the word wrong then.
Yeah, so you're not
I love
engaging in
this.
dialogue. You're being
Yes, I am.
dishonest and an annoying gesture. So you're wrong.
Display
It's the
where
refutation
I'm
to your
dishonest.
failure to reiterate what I said to you as you continue to be disruptive. Right?
I'm not
What I did say to you is what I just said earlier. I'm not going to irritate the audience by saying that entire reiteration of your argument, right? Where it included that, where it included that, right? That your premises imply, right? They imply. These are all supporting premises. So I reiterated your argument and included the necessary implications of them, right? Where you have a supposed mechanism in your cosmic paradigm that is Cavendishian or Einsteinian gravity that supposedly maintains the cohesive function of the cosmos so that we don't live in a world
you
where we
weren't
are
gonna
in utter
repeat it, right?
chaos and suffocate to death in several minutes.
Not purposeful,
Okay?
actually,
So
just
that's the
accidentally
point
repeating
here.
it.
As you continue to be disruptive,
Oh,
right?
okay.
You're doing it deliberately because you don't like me and you don't like people like me. And so you want to irritate me instead of actually
No.
engaging in good
I don't
faith
care about
discourse. We know
irritating
your
you, but you're
tactics, but it's
correct.
not going
I
to refute
do not
anything.
like
As you
you
continue
or
to do the
people
very
like you.
thing I'm admonishing you for, right? You're being disruptive and no good to the audience. I'm trying to have a discourse. I'm trying
No,
to
you're
be
not.
concise and
Trying to have a
succinct for the sake of the
monologue.
audience. You are narcissistically focusing on your emotions.
Oh.
So as we were,
It sounds like you're
right?
getting a bit
That's
heated,
your
Gregory,
position.
from getting clapped by a
See, he's
young guy,
continuing
huh?
to be disruptive.
I mean, I thought
Okay,
that's what you love.
he's
Being
still
clapped by
doing it,
other men, right?
right? Rather
I
than
don't
just
know.
not being disruptive, he's going to continue to do so.
No,
Okay,
I
so here
mean,
we
I
are.
haven't been given
He's
a
still
chance to
doing it.
talk,
He's
and you've been
persevering at this
monologuing.
rate. He's obviously persevering to be disruptive at this rate,
I don't know
right?
what this third person
He's still
descriptor
doing it.
is. He is.
I tried to
It's
talk
not how
through
you have a
him.
conversation, Gregory. You know
I tried to
this.
talk through him, but of course he's being
To
so
me,
persistent to be disruptive to me that I can't really continue.
you're talking in
Yeah,
third
Gregory,
person.
you
If
can't
you're too
continue.
heated, you can just leave the conversation, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
that was his
he
goal.
told-
He's trying to
he
irritate
told
me
you-
out of the
Can
dialogue.
cry.
He
Grown
told
men
you
can-
exactly what his purpose is here. He said if
No,
the Earth
I
is a
didn't.
globe, then his goal here is to just laugh at people and use this completely vacuous idea that it's just about entertainment. The same thing for every single channel. It's like that's why the Earth is flat, because on a flat Earth, no change, nothing new under the sun. It doesn't matter how hard the scientific communicators try to express the idea of the overview effect. It doesn't matter how many photos of space he's shown. He will stay perpetual in this state. Today, tomorrow, and any time in the future. The same reason he joined the very first day he saw the flat Earth, it triggered him, and he stays triggered.
I mean, you guys don't have a model.
So from this
I
point
really
forward,
didn't
can
see
you
anything.
censure him so I can complete my reply, which he's persevering to disrupt?
I mean, I've been waiting, but if you're too triggered, you can mute me.
Is that okay? Any moderator ever? Right? Can you censure him so I can finish my reply?
Your voice is shaking, Gregory.
Now, unless it's just going to be silent and so I can continue.
He has
I'll
an
pull it back
inability
a little
to.
bit.
He has an inability
I'm
to listen.
sorry.
He just
I
waits
was
to
being.
talk.
You're right.
Now he
Okay,
gets
so
to
I guess
listen.
the voice jump is just going to be at a screeching halt until the disruption is censored. Okay.
Yeah, carry on. He gets to listen now.
All right. So before I was rudely interrupted, what I was saying was that's his argument with his appeal to these images. Right, that's his argument. This is supposed to be demonstrative, that we live in a ball wrapped in gas, wrapped in water, in a cosmic vacuum, supposedly with Einsteinian or Cavendish gravity, keeping everything in a cohesive order so that we don't fall off into utter chaos and suffocate to death. Okay, that's the point of his appeal. Right? With the appeal to these either the two gravitation theories being unverifiable and or necessarily implying the impossibility of their reality, of their truthfulness, given the arguments that I posted in the open chat. Now, for the sake of the audience, of course, they cannot read the open chat. I may read them quickly, but still clearly. Okay. So there's that. Right. So that's why we say this in reply to anyone who's appealing to these supposed photographs. They are photographs supposedly taken from a place that is not concretely real, cannot be verified to be concretely real, and given their own premises and their own paradigm, could not be.
Yeah, but AT pretty much resets on this point every single day, so it's no surprise. But do we have anyone else who wants to join in, or do we want to see AT verifies his space cartoons?
Would you like me to read those arguments as long as that paragraph is? I know, but for the sake of the audience, they cannot read the text.
I think we either move it on or.
Say
Can
again?
I step in for a second? I would just like to, because I thought about this a number of years ago. Because for me, I used to have what they would say the globe is from outer space on my screensaver back in 2014, before it ever crossed my mind to have this type of conversation. And, I thought that was like, I was looking at the earth. I was like, God, creator God, hey, look at my, amazing earth that I created. And I had that on my screen. You can just type in earth from space, put it on your Black Mirror monitor, and then be like, oh yeah, look at the vastness of the earth. It's so beautiful or whatever. But it crossed my mind a number of years ago that if I was to paint what would be conceptualized as Earth from space, in quotes, and call it Earth from space, take a photograph of it, and then claim that's Earth from space taken by a camera, I'm not technically lying. Because the painting is called Earth from space, and I took a photograph of it. So really what we're kind of debating here, or in my opinion that we're talking about, or kind of losing lines of translation here, is that these are images. They're not photographs, because they would be legally liable to prove that they're photographs. Instead, they're images and they're composites. And they're put together, stitched together to create what we would call Earth from space. So I would just try to a little bit that it's more of an image issue than a photograph that I can take with my, Polaroid camera, phone, or whatever.
Yeah, and we know that NASA spends a good amount of money on artists, visual artists, graphic artists, painters. I mean, there was that guy in the FE community years ago. What was his name? Who claims to have been one of these Matt Boylan? Matt Powerland.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was, he's an artist, like a really good painter, but he says he was hired by NASA, and they were like painting all these planets, and they were just told basically you need to paint a planet that looks like this. Because he was like a perspective artist or something like that. So yeah, that's true. I mean, they can easily paint a painting and then take a photo of it and be like, here you go, look, it's got photo data, blah blah blah. And
Matthew
NASA
Powerland, right? You were talking about him.
Yeah.
I don't know. So the claim
But
is that
they
if
do
they
admit to
called it,
photoshopping.
if they called it a photo, they would be held legally liable, and that's the reason you think they're using the word image. Can you show me in law where this plays out? And can you also draw parallels to Europe, where we also have the ESA, Roscosmos in Russia, and other private companies, of course, as well, and how they're all liable to this thing that you say exists in law, where you cannot use another word? I'd love to see that. That'd be amazing.
That's an uninteresting minor premise. I'd rather you focus on the major premise that I just said.
Gregory, you sure you're ready to talk again?
Yeah, you can pretend to be intellectually superior, but of course, pretension is not going to be a sufficient substitute for logically sound argumentation. So I would like you to address the major premise that I just said.
I mean, I don't think I was appealing to intelligence, only emotions, right? But I mean, if you think that I'm superior intelligently, well, yeah, cognitively, I am more able than you. You know that.
Okay, so
But
more
that's not
condescension and
relevant here.
pretension, not actually addressing the argument that I said to him, as usual.
I mean, I just asked the question,
you're coming
and
forward
you
with space
couldn't wait
cartoons.
for the guy to reply to my question, so you had to insert yourself? I don't know.
Because we haven't moved from the subject, you're trying to digress from the major premise that you are dodging at this rate.
I mean, I think we kind of moved on when I was muted, but I will pick it up.
Yeah, you'd like to
I don't
believe
mind.
that, but that didn't happen.
I mean, usually a conversation is a two-way street, and if one
Yeah,
party is
weren't
muted,
you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
didn't you
doing it
tell us
right
you were
now.
going to look for images that you were hyping up Reality Man's belief in these pictures? So where are they?
hyping up. I don't know. Where did he go?
Yeah, you were going to
Reality
show us
Man?
how you verify the space cartoons, remember?
Yeah, look, if we're going to talk about the images, bring up the images.
I mean, if you're gonna be,
No, I don't think you're
if
mean.
you're gonna
You're pretty
be
nice.
efficient here, right? You should first accept the framework before I follow through demonstrating the framework.
Oh
Right?
my
Still
lord!
digressing from the major premise that he's still dodging.
So
We're
do
gonna have
you
to,
accept the framework that I presented, or do you have any
Well, let's
quarrels?
see how it works in action. So, which image
No.
are you going to use?
I love this. Thank you. You're making my life longer.
You were hoping we were just going to let that slide, and we were just going to believe
No,
that
I was
you
hoping
have
you actually
actually
had like
done this
rebuttals.
verification. You're actually you're actually gonna assume that we believe that you are actually sitting down and doing any kind of attempt at verification rather than just looking at the image, maybe looking at a couple other ones and going, "Yeah, seems legit to me." So that's why we're putting your feet to the fire. We're saying, "Okay, get the image that you verified and show us how you verified it. Post it in the chat."
Right.
So just to be clear, moderators, we're moving past my savage refutation of his
Well, he
weak
bricks on the
appeal to the
gas
images.
pressure every single day, so that's not going to be anything new.
What's bricked about it? I mean, if you're
Just,
gonna
just being clear,
say, if
because
you're
I
gonna
understand. I mean,
presuppose
you
that
can only
gas
hear
pressure.
his
Wait.
cyclical condescension and
Why is this
pretension so
guy
often. So yeah,
over-talking
we
me?
eventually have to move on to another subject now.
Yeah, we
This
have to
guy
make him
keeps
embarrass
over.
himself in different ways.
AT.
I mean, I don't think you made me do anything of the sorts. Yeah, what's up?
What if I told you there was a giant, like dinosaur-looking thing that breathes fire and a massive moth having a
Godzilla?
war right now? Godzilla and Mothra, yeah. What if I told you you have to agree that the image I'm going to show you is legit before I show it to you, but if I show you this image that you must agree is legit, will you acknowledge that there's a giant moth fighting a dinosaur at the moment right now?
So, Old Hoss, my response to that would be, I wish you had listened better, because what I said was, is the framework that you have to agree on, not the image, not the photo. The
Okay, well, the
framework of
framework
which
is
we
whatever I
determine.
post is going
Come
to
on,
be
listen,
legit.
please, because you
Look
didn't
in
get
the
it the
voice
first
chat
time.
and
So
read
now
it
I'm
and
taking
weep.
my time to explain to you how you're wrong. Right. So, if we agreed on this framework works for verifying a photo, and I say, yeah, sure, Haas,
A
I will accept
photo
that
or,
framework,
yeah,
and you then
but
walk me through. Hey, Haas,
okay,
I'm talking.
time out.
You're a grown man. You can wait.
Okay, you're a grown man and you can wait as well. So are you trying to tell me that photograph and image are synonymous?
Haas, I don't think we can have a conversation.
Are photographs, is photograph and image, are those synonymous terms?
I mean, you repeating a question doesn't change my answer. So
You've yet to answer.
my answer was, I'm not going to give you an answer because you can't have a conversation.
Oh dear.
Okay, so at this rate, what's the point right now?
We're just watching AT fail to have any kind of productive conversation with
Yeah,
anyone.
because I'm being muted, so it's pretty reasonable to disengage.
Well,
What do you
You
say?
muted yourself. You said you had no answer.
No, I'm saying I'm not giving an answer
Yeah,
when I'm being
I mean,
disrespected. That's how
isn't,
conversation happens. I mean, if a grown man
isn't
is
it
crying and
reasonable?
muting and say you can wait,
Hold
at
on,
that
AT.
point it
Hold on,
ends.
AT.
At that point you're
Hold on,
done.
AT.
You know.
AI, are you trying to get in?
Yeah, real quick. I mean, I just want to, add this, and then, we can move on and somebody else can conversate. Isn't it
So is this a
reasonable?
comment or a question?
Isn't it reasonable to differentiate between an image and a photograph?
I mean, so you repeated his question, kind of.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a pretty straightforward question, AT.
Isn't it reasonable to say
What's
that
the
a
point of that?
photograph was
If you want
taken
to have
by?
the conversation,
Did a
yeah.
satellite take? Did a satellite take a photograph of the Earth from space? Is that what you're claiming? As it in its entirety, 4,000 miles away from the ground.
Are you willing to have a conversation? Because then I will answer. If you're not, if it's going to be
Well,
the
So
other
it's patently
people.
obvious he's refusing to answer that
No.
question. Can we move on
I will
past this
answer.
question?
I will answer.
No,
Just
I want to hear
be
an answer
honest with
to it.
me. Just be honest with me. If I start
Question, AT, for
answering,
fuck's sake.
yes, I am making that claim. And no, colloquially, they are different. They're not synonymous. But when they're used in this context specific, right? Sometimes, yes, they are synonymous, and they are that because some of these satellites that take the photos are called imaging, right? Imaging apparatus. I can give you plentiful of actual names here from both NASA and the ESA. where they all these probes they have in space, all these satellites, they actually have image in their name, right? And so what they produce is also called imagery by extension of that. I know colloquially it varies sometimes, and I know the difference. And I do know that some people will say an image is fake. It's not a real life phenomena, although it can look like it, right? Whereas a photo is from a camera. But that's not what I'm
Okay.
using here. Right?
Okay.
Well, hold
So
on. Let's give AI the chance, because that was AI's question. Let's give him the chance to respond to AT's response.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I totally get where you're
Oh, he's
coming
truly
from,
an AI right
but
now.
when you would claim
Hold on, AI.
when
Start
you
that
would
again.
claim
Hold
that
on. AI,
Yeah,
you
you
start that
went
again.
robotic.
You
You went
you
Terminator.
roboted out.
um,
Just a second. Try again.
Skynet is taking over.
Let me see if the satellites are gonna connect to my phone here in a second.
Yeah, you're all right.
sound better now.
So you've and through your 5-step verification process have verified that these quote satellites are doing what they're doing to take specific images, like the Himawari, for example.
The mountain chain?
Yeah, like they're not stitching images together. They're taking a full image photograph of the Earth from space, right?
Well, they're doing both. So I would say yes and no, right? I mean, there are composite images and there are GIFs and videos which are stitched together photos. And sometimes, yes, they're also meddled with in between. And sometimes we have completely fake photos, right? But not captured from these. So I would say no, but with the caveat that we also have that other thing you're mentioning. That's just not what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
I
So
hope I said
anywho,
that clearly. Yeah.
yeah, I just want to get where you're coming from, just so I understand, because I used to think the way that you did too. Like I didn't always think that outer space was. I thought outer space was real at a point in my life, and so I can relate to where you're coming from, and whether you're going to change. From what I understand, it's been a while since I've been in this chat room. It's been over 4 years, so I'm trying to get back my feet wet again this year in
Welcome back.
conversating this again. Yeah, thanks, bro. But I'm just trying to relate that maybe you're the type of person that we need in this group to challenge us, to keep us and our blades sharp and our wits about us. So I appreciate you coming in here to continue the dialogue and stuff. It's just unfortunate that no offense, that we're taught a certain way in this reality, and it's hard to kind of break free like a Velcro from the thought life that we get when we're talking about the globe and outer space. And
Right.
maybe it's just not meant for certain people to break out of that. And maybe people in the background are listening to the conversation, and it will challenge them, and they will be the ones that break out of it and suit up and join this idea. But because it seems very challenging. It seems like you're going to lose something if you go flat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just seems like you're in contention with it because you're going to lose something, or
That's how
you
I
can't
feel a
trust
little bit
anybody.
authentic, because I feel like when you go into flat Earth, you feel like you're going to lose God if
Here we
you
go.
move away from it. You know.
Jacob. No, it
No,
was
bro,
nice,
I
calm, and
hear where you're coming
authentic.
from, but I didn't go into the creation thing until I looked into water laying level and flat when contained and at rest. Like, the whole water thing is what got me. So I looked at it from a scientific perspective before I got into like the Bible stuff. But that's just
Okay, so we digress from his
where I
appeal to
went.
the image. So supposedly in this context, there is no semantical distinction between image and photograph. So image means a photograph, supposedly from him.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm devastated that
Or
that's
it
what you
can.
derive
And
from what I said, but I think authentic got what I said. It sound like not really accurate, Gregory. But yeah, but authentic. I will say this. Thank you for your comment about the sparring partner. I think that's a great analogy for what's happening. And in the same regard, I'll thank you guys for actually extending some leeway my way, because I know sometimes my rhetoric can be combative and arrogant, and it's both purposeful, but it's also accidental. And so I'm not purposeful in my assholeness all the time, right?
You said
Sometimes
my reiteration was erroneous.
Really
So is
appreciate
it
that.
image you're
I
supposing
don't
a
believe I
photograph?
used
Yes or no?
erroneous, but yeah.
Is the image you're supposing, or the images you're supposing a photograph, are they photographs? Yes or no?
Yes.
So that necessarily implies that the supposed photographs, should they be photographs, are images. The images are photographs, the photographs are images. So there's no
In this
semantical
context,
distinction in this
yes.
context according to you, so I was correct in my iteration of you.
Do you remember why?
It's irrelevant.
Oh, it's irrelevant. Says you. That's great. That's how you have a conversation, right? You just
It's
determine
not
what's
relevant to my
relevant,
point.
and then you. Okay, great. Well, Gregory, I think it's also been a pleasure, talking to you. So, yeah, I wish you guys a good day or a good night.
Thank you, AT. We appreciate that.
Yeah,
You're
because I
wonderful.
know I can be like an asshole cyclone, but I think you give more leeway now these days. Now that we get to know each other, right? I mean, getting to know the squad here.
Yeah, no, I mean, as long as I don't detect that you're, being malicious or anything like that, as long as you're being reasonably chill, which you are being, I'm happy to converse with you, even if we don't agree. So, and yeah, I appreciate you, saying that you appreciate being here, and you're not just coming in being like, well, yous are all retards and it's funny to laugh at yous, because I don't think you actually believe that. I think you understand full well that we have a good argument here, even if you don't agree with it.
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
Do you appreciate me, Cyclone?
that's cool.
Yes, Jekyll. I appreciate you.
Oh,
well,
more checking
look at
with.
us
So
all
there's that
being friends.
digression away from my refutation of his appeal.
I think he's done, Gregory.
Well, Gregory, that
Gregory,
was
this
already
is
going
kind
on
of like
anyway,
how when
repeatedly.
sometimes
So
people
yeah,
break
I'm
up.
gonna
Evidently you're
digest
wrong,
him.
Jekyll. So
Sometimes, Gregory, when people break up, one party takes a while to get the message.
So all that was a humongous digression for at least 20 or so minutes away from the major premise that I said to him earlier, given his appeal to these images.
Yeah, but Gregory, we had a good moment there, right? Just because it wasn't on your point doesn't mean that we're not going to have reasonable conversation, which we just did. So,
What do you think I mean by what I just said?
That you're in molding
you're
mode.
acting like that was a total waste of time to let AI engage AT and have that little back and forth, and it wasn't. It's good to hear new voices. AT's extended some appreciation to us, and AI to him. So there was nothing wrong with that. And
Did
to
I
be
say it was
honest,
vain, Cyclone?
anytime you and AT
Did I say it was vain,
started going
Cyclone?
at it, you just started talking through each other and going nowhere. So, yeah.
Cyclone, did I say it was vain, yes or no?
Gregory, don't start with me.
Yeah, Gregory, what's going on with you today, dude? You're just like beefing with everybody.
How is it all of a sudden my problem? I say that was a digression. Did I say their dialogue was vain, yes or no?
No, but it's your tone. That's what you were like. Ugh, come on, well that was like 20 minutes of blah blah blah. I mean, come on, dude. We
I
can all
didn't know
hear it.
this was the tone police place.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
just
say it
saying it.
was
I'm just
vain. I
saying
didn't
it.
insinuate it was vain. I acknowledged the fact that it was a digression. We got onto that, interrupting my dialogue with him. That's a fact.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, your dialogue with him was going nowhere for like 10 minutes. So
What does that have to
it
do
was
with
a
my point?
worthwhile digression.
What does that have to do
Anyway,
with my point?
it doesn't matter. We can move on.
Okay.
So who else have we got? Reality Man, you got that link I sent you?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Did you find the additional information section?
Stand by.
Yeah, it's like 3/4 of the way down the server page, all alphabetized. So you can find those tests, long distance observations, laser tests. See what you think.
And then go to a globalist server and see how their setup is, what proof and evidence they show. It'll just be spurging out over flat earthers. There won't be any studies or papers or sources, nothing. It'll be like basically a TMZ BuzzFeed top 10 flat earthers. Number one will surprise you.
It's true.
They'll be bricked.
He's right. All we got are science books and shit like that. We got nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you got the science cartoons.
Yeah.
What
We've
more
got
do you need?
cartoons, books, and every intelligent person on the earth. What does that matter?
Well, feel free to give Reality Man the actual globe evidence.
I want to. Well, not now. I don't. I want to take on authentic intent soon, though. Not right now, though.
What's up, bro? You want a coffee?
Astronomy Live used to have a YouTube or a Discord channel, and they have, if you say flat Earth, it bans you. It gives you a role that it basically limits all your perms. All I said was, "Is this a good place to get away from flat earthers?" And it was like, bang, it gave me some role like, not welcome here, something like, I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was something along those lines, like, take your like your pseudoscience, like depravity away from real thinking people. And I messaged the moderator. I'm like, dude, I just said I was wanting to get away from flat earthers. Do you have flat earthers here? And the person never responded. So then later on, I had another person join. I said, just join, see if there's anything posted. And all it was just like a bot that constantly posts their videos when their YouTube videos go live. There's literally no one in the server. It was all just bots talking to bots. And then policing any speech. That's the globe. That's what the globe does for you.
Yeah. All we do is talk to bots all day.
So, is there anyone else in here that wants to prove that they know the Earth is a ball?
Well, somebody can explain the distances to every city on the Earth. I'd be willing to hear it.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Well, it can only be on the surface of a sphere. I mean, you can't map it on any other surface. Try doing a flat map, and it just doesn't work. The numbers don't work out.
Mm. But for the surface of a sphere, you'd need curvature, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you don't have.
Well, the distances of the cities are the proof of the curvature because it's the only surface on which it works. And that should be all the proof of curvature anybody should need.
No, a distance. Well, how's that curvature?
Well, if the distance goes across a surface of an object, and it has to be an object, right? It has to be a surface, right? So the distance from Santiago to Sydney, for example, has to be a distance along a surface, whether it's flat or curved or triangular or pyramidal, doesn't matter. It has to be a distance across a surface, right? And there's only one way you can plot those, because distances and objects, they're mathematical things, right? They get represented mathematically on a 3D coordinate plane. And the only way you can, and plane, of course, the 3D coordinate system. Yeah. I should not use plane because it's not 3D, right? If it's 3D coordinates. But anyways, a 3D coordinate system. And the only way that you can create an object on that coordinate system where all those distances that we know work out is on a sphere. That's it.
Well, that's weird, though, because the pilots don't treat what they're flying over as a sphere, do they? They just treat it as flat and motionless. And whenever we go out and try to measure this curvature, no one seems to be measuring it. So that's strange.
Well, but you guys are measuring it wrong, and you're not doing what we would do, and that's just take reciprocal zenith angles or do spherical excess.
So when we observe the horizon, we're observing it wrong?
Yes.
Okay, what's the correct way to observe the horizon?
You just look at it. You don't measure it. Nobody ever measures it.
Are we not looking at it? Or are we looking at
it? Nobody to try to demonstrate the curvature of the Earth, or the curve of the Earth, you could just look at it, but you would never try to demonstrate the size of the Earth by measuring to the distance to the horizon. That's just a really, really bad way to do it.
But don't they claim, and haven't they been claiming for hundreds of years, that the boats going over the horizon is proof of the curve?
Yeah, oh yeah, we still claim that.
But you just... Okay, but then the horizon isn't where it's supposed to be for the globe.
That's exactly where it's supposed to be, given all the factors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, given where it physically is and then the atmospheric refraction, it's exactly where it appears to be. It's exactly where it should be.
It should
Every time.
be geometrically?
No. We never see the
No.
geometry of it. No.
Ah, okay. So the geometry that the boats are going over, you never see?
No, it doesn't go over geometry. It goes over physical water.
Wait. So the physical water, that's not following the geometry of the globe?
Well, it is, but that's not where we see it.
Right, so it is going over the physical geometry of the globe.
Physical and geometry are contradictory terms. It's either physical or it's geometric. Geometry is an abstract term. It's mathematical.
Well, you're claiming the boat is going over a physical curve of water.
Yes. It's not geometry. It's physical.
In concordance with the claimed curvature of the sphere.
It is going over with geometrically the claim, but that's not where we see it. Where we see it and the geometry are two different places entirely. Sometimes they're pretty close, but they don't have to be.
So what we're seeing is not the physical curve, if it's not where it's supposed to be.
No, we are seeing the physical curve. We're not seeing the geometric curve.
So how is it the physical curve if it's not where the physical curve is supposed to be?
It is where the physical curve is supposed to be. That's what I just said. It's exactly where it's supposed to be.
No, it's not, because we have observations from a 1-foot observer height, and the horizon is far beyond 1.2 miles, not where it's supposed to be.
No, that is where it's supposed to be when you throw in refraction, which is the other part of a model. You can't just ignore half our model and say you debunked it.
Oh, so what refraction model do you use?
The standard atmospheric refraction. I never studied this stuff myself, but
7/6R?
I guess that's normal refraction. That's what you see most days, but I hear there's days where it's much worse than that, or much more than that.
So it's not 7/6R as the model that you'd use, or it is?
That's a standard atmospheric refraction, and the people who study this stuff say there are days where it's worse than that.
How much worse do they say it can get?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, who does know that?
I don't know. People who study this stuff, not me.
Is there anyone?
I don't know.
Well, that's weird. Presumably you should know that if that's what your entire argument's based on, as to why we don't...
My entire argument is not based on that, though. That's your argument,
because you're
not
saying
mine.
the curvature isn't where it's supposed to be because of this thing that you're just saying you've not really looked into. Because standard atmospheric refraction, like you just said, that would take your 1.2 mile horizon to what? 1.4? We still see it beyond 10. So that doesn't explain it.
Yeah, I would never put distances into refraction, just angles. And angles of refraction, and you can get to the black model, that's not the black model, the black swan model or phenomenon by 7 arc minutes of refraction. We're seeing a whole lot. You can't even see it bending, actually.
So you do have the model that demonstrates or calculates accurately for what we see in the black swan.
Well, I can show you a picture of it, yeah. Or a graphic.
A graphic?
Yeah.
Of what?
Yeah, I'll post it. I'll post how much that light has to bend in order for the black swan phenomenon to happen. Hold on, taking the picture. Posted. And so basically all that has to happen is that point E is actually, and you can't see it because it's to scale. As you can see the numbers on the bottom where it says 52,800. That's 10 miles, point F from point E. But point E is actually 3 feet above that blue line. I know you can't see it because it's to scale. If I zoomed in, you'd see it's 3 feet above. And point B is the geometric horizon. That's the last bit of water you would see without atmospheric refraction. But we can see the F because F the line going from F to E, which you can't see because it's to scale. And if I zoomed in, I can show you line F curving right over line B or right over point B and hitting the person at point E in the eyeball. And so that's the curve you need right there. F to E. You see that curve? Huge, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like a
I
straight
can't
line
really
to
make
me.
it out with this image. So is this relating to the black swan specifically?
Yeah. It's exactly the black swan. Yes.
Okay.
It's the black
So
swan to scale.
what are the refractive conditions that it's assuming here in terms of temperatures and things?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just drawing what would require of the light rays.
Well, I asked because presumably it would have to be within a range that's actually recorded as being present on Earth.
Yeah, like I said, I never studied that stuff. I'm just saying you need 7 arc minutes, and that's what 7 arc minutes looks like in this picture right here.
Well, presumably if they've done this, they would have explained what conditions in terms of temperatures and stuff they're assuming.
Well, they didn't do. I did this. I drew this on what is it, GeoGebra Classic.
But you told us it all depends on the conditions initially.
Yeah, it would.
So what conditions did you assume then if you made it?
No, I'm just showing what it would require. So if the atmospheric refraction could bend the light as much as it's showing in that graphic, then you could see a lot further than B.
Okay, so is there any evidence that this level of or type of refraction has been recorded in reality ever?
Oh, I don't know. No, I'm just...
Right. This is just what the light path you think would need to do to make it possible.
Yes.
Right, okay. But it's not evidence that this is what's occurring.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So it's not really a refutation to the black swan. This is a hypothetical.
No,
if this was happening,
it
could be possible.
It's not. It's an explanation from the globe Earth model. This is how globers explain black swan. Yeah, the light from F making it over B, hitting the person at point E in the eyeball.
Right. So this is how you explain it, but you don't actually know that this is possible in reality.
No, I would say on my part, it's an assumption. There might be other people who can do it and have done it, but they're not going to show up here.
Well, I remain unconvinced.
Okay. Yeah.
Are they scarred? They're scared to use Discord?
I don't think so. I just don't think they're interested in you guys like I am. A lot of us who come by here.
Are you a psychologist?
I did study psychology in college and graduate school, yes. And I did a PhD on political psychology that I never finished. Because my hypothesis that people were essentially rational, if you could just find the place from which they are working, you can explain their ideologies. Turned out not to be true.
Fair enough.
Not everybody is thinking in the same manner. But anyways,
Downsian and Michigan School of Political Science. This is Political Science 101 that you just brain farted.
Okay. Yes, I know. And
Just look
you
it
guys
up.
always...
Michigan and Downsian School of Political Theory. One be rational, one based off identity.
I always wondered what those trumpets were in the intro of All Things Considered. That little trumpets tune. I guess that's a brain fart. It makes a lot of sense now.
What's that?
Dun, dun.
Yeah, I thought I was going to revolutionize the field of political psychology by showing all these other established psychologists that they were wrong about how people thought. Turns out I was wrong and they were right. Damn authoritarians. Making my data not fit my hypothesis. Bullshit.
So, what do we have so far? A irrelevant appeal to maps, and a silly appeal to observations that we never observe.
You okay, Gregory?
That we don't have.
Why are the maps irrelevant?
Why are they relevant? Because you're saying they are, so that's your burden.
Because it's the only object on which we can map distances between all the points that we know.
What is the object?
It's a sphere.
So you can only make a map if there's a sphere?
You can only make a map that makes all the points, the distances between them work, yeah.
And your syllogism is what?
Yeah, that is it. That's how math works.
So just a repetition fallacy, not supporting premises for your
You
conclusion?
and your fallacy bullshit,
Hello,
man.
flat
You
earthers.
get so
Once again,
tiring.
I'm here.
So more carping rather than an argument?
No, this is how math works. If you never studied math, study it a bit, and then you can understand what I'm talking about. But until you do, I can't be wasting my time with you and your silly little fallacy games.
So again, another appeal to repetition just by sheer fiat and not an argument.
It's an appeal to mathematical calculation and fact.
Okay, Scott.
Mathematical calculation. You know, I heard a guy, his name is Shifty Shift. He has a lot of
That is how it
mathematics.
works.
Yeah, may I point out some just a hypocrisy since you don't like the whatever you like to call them, Scott, from Gregory, but your hypocrisy just a moment ago when you showed us this little, I guess it's this little diagram, this line.
Yes.
That you acknowledged that you didn't take into consideration any atmospheric condition, blah, blah, blah.
It wasn't what I was looking at.
I know, but then then 10, 30, 45 seconds later, you said, well, that's how we explain the black swan. Well, every time someone tries to rationalize the black swan away, all I hear is refraction chanting. But in your example, there is none. So,
well, there is.
That's just so what was?
That's my point. There is.
But,
that line
but,
from
your
FT
but your example doesn't take that into consideration, you told us.
No, it does. The line from FT, the line from F to E is a curve.
Yeah,
he was just saying he's drawn it as it would need to be.
But no atmospheric conditions that day, and you said that's what it all hinges upon.
That line is curving at 7 arc minutes.
Yeah, I get that. But in your example, and you have no, you acknowledged. I'm just pointing out your I guess, double speak.
Well, I mean, you just kind of debunked your own rebuttal to the black swan, really, by conceding that the type of refraction, the quantification of it, you don't actually have. You just reverse engineered what you think the light rays would need to do to make this actually occur. So I was satisfied with that.
Yeah, because I don't figure out the shape of the Earth or the size of the Earth based on the distance to the horizon, a visible horizon, because it can change that much, right? And go from anywhere from 3 miles to 10 miles, based on the very slightest bit of refraction.
Work with the geometry of the globe, which your rebuttal was, well, it can with a certain type of refraction, which you then confirmed you have no evidence exists.
No, the geometry always puts the horizon at the same point. Geometrically, if we can, have some kind of a magic beam that was infinitely stiff and infinitely strong, that we can, project from a 1 foot height on the beach down to where it's just touching the water, it will always touch the water at 2 point whatever miles. Always.
Right, but then if it pan it up, it will have another 8 miles of water that it can touch after it.
No, but it won't. It'll look like it's rising above that water. And you'll say, how come the beam is rising up? Because it depends on which, you're going to reference. If you're going to think the water's flat, the beam's going to look like it's rising up. If you're going to look at the beam as flat, it's going to look like the water's moving down slightly. But it's going to touch only 1 point, and that will be 2.5 miles from your
Well, how can you say that it's touching a physical horizon that you don't detect?
What do you mean?
Well, you're claiming the laser would be hitting the physical horizon, the geometric horizon.
I didn't say a laser. No, I didn't say.
Whatever it is,
lasers. It's a magically stiff physical beam. Oh, I see beam. You heard beam. You heard laser. No, I'm talking about like a piece of metal.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, either way. Way, you're observably you're not detecting that. So how do you know it's there?
Because of every other calculation we've done about the size of the Earth, and I assume it has to be there. Yeah, that's an assumption. I'll grant that. because there's much better ways to measure the size of the Earth, and one of them is celestial navigation, for example. And it's no accident that 60 nautical miles is 1 degree. They've defined it as that, right? If you just multiply 60 nautical miles times 360, you get the circumference of the Earth.
No, there's missing land if you do that.
Which is also a self-defeating appeal, necessarily requiring that the bottom baseline and that angle be the surface of the Earth and/or oceans. And if you don't do that, then you're not getting the elevation angle up from the surface of the Earth, and therefore failed.
Yeah, but that's how the people who came up with celestial navigation did it. I mean,
Okay, so well, in principle, if that is true, then they failed, and they didn't do celestial navigation.
well, but they've also, surveyed land areas everywhere that there's land probably by now, and then they could cross-reference that with celestial orientation, and they find out there's an exact coordination or concordance. What am I looking for? Congruence. An exact congruence between the celestial navigation and their physical measurements. And then they can say, hey, we can throw this over water and we can be confident that we're accurate still.
Which again is a red herring for the deductive refutation I just said.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, because we're not talking about land surveillance, right? Land surveillance, we're not talking about that, right? So the deductive refutation still stands. Either that bottom baseline, which is a part of that angle, is the surface of the Earth and/or oceans, or it isn't. If it isn't, then you're not getting the elevation angle up from the Earth and/or oceans. You failed.
No, you failed because they did it. And they
Right, so
succeeded.
another appeal to repetition fallacy, just by sheer fiat.
Well, you just can't say that people who went out and did the work did it wrong.
Yeah, they didn't do it the way that is
That you
necessarily
think they should do
implied,
it.
the way you're arguing, right?
Well, they did
Given
it the
my
way it
deductive
worked.
refutation of it.
They don't care about your deductive refutation, man.
Right,
They
so
just
just
don't
hand wave
care.
fallacy, right?
They just don't care what you think.
Right, so even with that being said, so another hand wave fallacy, right?
If you want to call it that, feel free.
Right, because that's not an argument, right? I don't care about your
Whatever.
argument, therefore your argument's false. Yeah, that's just hand wave fallacy.
No, I didn't say I don't care. I said they don't care. They went out and did a job.
You did say you don't care also. So you don't care, they don't
Yeah,
care supposedly.
yeah.
So therefore my argument is false. Yeah, that's non sequitur. That's just a hand wave fallacy.
Okay.
They care in that someone
Continue to
disagrees with it.
That wasn't bad, Crit. Yeah, they just had a job to do, Gregory. They went out and did it, and they reported their results, and the vast majority of the world accepted their results.
Right, so another reply that has no bearing on my deductive refutation of your position.
Yeah, I don't care about your deductive refutation. And no,
Appeal
neither
to
do they.
consensus. That's on your
So more
bingo
hand wave
card, Scott.
fallacy. Okay.
No, it's an appeal to the people who did it, assuming they knew what they're doing. And I have no idea what
your method that necessarily implies the impossibility of its success.
And I have no idea if what the consensus is throughout the world. And my guess is most of the people have never even heard of these surveys and don't care one bit. So there's no consensus.
Okay, so you don't know. Thank you for your concession.
Someone else did it.
Bingo, right?
Did they have
Bingo.
Who wore it better?
I told you I'd get you there, man. I told you I'd get you there.
Yeah.
I always do.
Would somebody be presupposing that the Earth is a ball, and then they do the observation or experiment or whatever vernacular that you want to use, and then they would come to the conclusions?
I would say that's not exactly how the minds work. Our minds, I think, we look at things and we observe phenomena and we go, "Ooh, what explains this phenomenon best?" And so we could see things like boats going over the horizon. We could see things like the sun going over our heads at 15 degrees per hour and not changing at all in angular size.
But the boats aren't going over the horizon at the right bit, remember?
Which is when
you kind of say, well, I'll just draw what the light would have to be doing on the globe, and I'll assume that's correct.
Correct. Yes, I did do that. This is true.
It's not very rigorous, is it?
Yeah, but the boat's going on the horizon is not to determine the size. The boat's going on the horizon is to determine that it's a globe, and it's a first
Yeah, but
observation.
it would
And
only.
then you, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I mean, it would. I mean, maybe you'd have an argument there if they were going over at the point, or roughly the point that the geometry would dictate that they should be going over, but that's not the case. So.
No, yeah, I agree. But if that's not the argument, though, the argument is this is initial observation, and then we ask what best explains this, and then we say, oh, we think the Earth is a curve, and then some dude long time ago, you guys bring him up all the time. I don't want to mention his name. Says, okay, we assume the Earth is curved. How big is it? And he put a stick in a well, and then he measured the size. But yeah, as you guys say all the time, he assumed the Earth was a globe, and
Well, you'd also
apparently a
be
lot of
assuming
it.
it.
Yeah, I know, and a lot
When
of
you
other
look at the
people.
books, yeah.
Yeah, I know. No. It's
When
the deduction or the induction. I don't know if it'd be induction. It's
Well, I
the
mean, you're not
initial
saying I'm
hypothesis.
excluding, yeah, but you're not saying I'm excluding all possible variables or causes of this. You're just kind of saying, let's assume it's because the Earth's curved and go from there.
Yeah, but we can consider other ones if anybody wants to offer them and explain the phenomenon. Because what I observe personally is the boats go over the horizon like a car goes over a hill. It looks exactly the same to me. And so then I think it's not unreasonable to think maybe it's just going over a water hill of some sort.
Oof.
like a
Yeah,
waterfall.
it's like like you just mentioned. Speaking of what you just mentioned, right in the open chat, like AI, not authentic intent, AI ardent, like you mentioned, from what's his name? Helmert, right? This professional geodetic surveyor. What did he say? In spite of the fact that the surface of the Earth cannot be reached everywhere, it has been made possible to have a general knowledge of the shape of the Earth through the existence of a simple law of formation of the shape of the whole body of the Earth. This is a law of formation of which the factors are the gravitation of mass particles and the centrifugal force created by the rotation around an axis. So they didn't observe, right, according to the geodetic surveyors, right, the persons surveying the land, they didn't observe the Earth to be a ball. They just presupposed a sort of so-called law of formation, where mass attracting mass gravitation, which has been refuted 1,000 times over, only God knows how many,
But
and
it
the
hasn't.
unverified and unverifiable rotation of the Earth is what supposedly makes the Earth to be a ball, and so we can then base our calculations from there. So case closed.
No. But it's not, because you said that mass attracting mass has been refuted countless times over, but it hasn't. That's just you saying that. You
Yeah, but
saying
I
it doesn't make
have
it
the
true.
argument in the open chat. Do you see the
No,
argument in the open chat? You know that.
you saying it doesn't make it true.
Okay, so here it is again. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
No, I'm
I
going to
got
go
you.
with the entirety of physics over you, Gregory. I don't care what you post.
Do.
Yeah, he's just gonna post some bullshit like he always
Yeah.
does.
I'll go
Yes.
with what I learned.
Whole body of science.
I'll go with what I learned in my physics textbooks from my
Yeah,
physics
so go with
professors.
your human
You gotta
book
go with what
that
Daddy
I've actually
Master
considered
says.
a
That's better.
logically sound argumentation. So here it comes down to this, right? In spite of all the disruptions, right? In spite of all that, here's the argument again, right? This mass attracting mass idea. So you're either going to appeal to Newtonian, Cavendishian matter attracting matter, or Einsteinian GR and SR curvy-bendy spacetime. If you
No,
appeal to the
that's
former, then you'd be appealing to an empirically inadequate and unverifiable hypothesis that can only be reduced to absurdity. The hypothesis, aka the concluding premise, being that the sheer existence of matter causes other matter to be pulled or attracted to it. So the sheer existence of matter will be the independent variable causing the dependent variable to manifest, which is other matter being pulled to other matter. However, the law of conservation of mass states that matter can neither be created nor destroyed, and it is a patently obvious fact that no human has the ability to cause any material entity to begin existing out of nothing, ex nihilo, nor the ability to cause any material entity to stop existing. So no human can manipulate the independent variable in the experiment to verify the hypothesis to be true. Furthermore, and lastly, there are only three logical possibilities concerning the cause of locomotion: toward each other, away from each other, or absolutely stationary or idle. In principle, subsequent to the supposed primeval atom expansion, every material or reducibly complex particle would expand from each other, so there would be only a multitude of material particles disconnected from one another. We don't live in that world, so that's a false implication, and that which implies falsehood is false. Or every material particle is moving toward one another, so there would only be one humongous mass of particles. We don't live in that world either, obviously, so that is a false implication. That which implies falsehood is false. and every material particle, excuse me, would be absolutely stationary, so nothing would be moving whatsoever. We don't live in that world either, obviously, so that's a false implication. That which implies false, it is false. Therefore, the hypothesis, concluding premise, cannot be true, and cannot be known to be true, and can only be false, given the necessary absurd implications of the premise. So it's refuted.
So a whole lot of yapping, but no actual evidence, right?
Wow.
No
You're gonna
actual
make
like PhD
Mute
scientists coming
yourself,
out
yeah.
Matt.
saying
Mute
just a whole lot
yourself.
of
You're not
yapping,
a
huh?
mute yourself
You're gonna
indefinitely.
make Dwayne Gish jealous, man, because that was one hell of a gallop.
Okay, so more carping, not an argument. We're waiting for you to say an argument.
Your
Dude, it
shit
was
wasn't
just
an
a Gish
argument either.
gallop. It was just a
Ounce of
Gish gallop.
evidence
You
you
said
provide.
nothing true.
Okay, so more carping and just being flagrantly dishonest. So it's not Gish galloping, given that the premises are true, and they
No, they're
obviously
not.
comport with one another in a logically
They're
valid
not.
logic sequence in this deductive argument.
None of them were true.
Are you going to give an argument, or are you just going to be arbitrary again?
Dude, you want to start from the beginning and read one sentence and we'll go over them one by one? Yeah, sure. I'll go over them one by one with you. You want to try that? You want to try to have a discussion? Or as you like to say, a discourse?
Are you going to do it or no?
If you want to read it one sentence at a time and then read a sentence and stop and we can talk about it and I'll tell you where it's wrong, then yeah,
Like
sure.
post
I'll be
it.
glad to.
Like post a text version.
I posted it. If you're asking me, I already posted it. I read what I posted in the open chat.
All right.
Why do you think I said, hold on, I got you. I said, look in the open chat. So we're still waiting for your argument.
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
That's not a good look for you.
Yeah, well, if he's posted it and you're
I'm fine
saying
with
it's
it.
incoherent, you need to actually specify which part you disagree with.
Okay, where did he post it? Let me look then.
And where did this come
Okay.
from?
You
Where
can't
did you
miss
get
it.
this from?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm either going to appeal to a Newtonian or Cavendishian matter attracting matter, universal, gravitational, or Einstein, GR, SR. No, I'm not. Okay, next.
Okay, so then to what will you appeal to?
Mass attracting masses. I've seen it happen with my own eyes. I don't need an explanation to explain that it does happen. I don't
So
need.
not neither the former.
I don't need a theory in order to explain a physical observation.
Okay,
We don't need
so
this.
not neither. Can we please get clarification? Because you clearly contradicted yourself.
We don't need either
As you
theory.
persevered to prevent me from replying. Right? So not neither the former, right?
Which is the former?
What you just read. Do you have amnesia? I hope you don't.
No, I'm not appealing to Newton.
Okay. So you're not either, but you do observe matter attracting matter, which is the former out of the two. That's self-contradictory.
It's Machian mass attracts mass.
Yeah, Einstein's theory would also show mass attracting mass. They'd have this exact same result.
Yeah, he doesn't understand that though. He's not really
Okay,
that
in principle.
They would have the exact same result under the conditions
as
of
he
the test.
continues to obfuscate.
Oh,
Right.
shut
So
up.
in principle,
Whiny baby.
there's no distinction. The former is indistinct from the latter. Very well. You can go with that. In principle, that necessarily implies that you are appealing to matter attracting matter. Like I said, not neither. And now neither is no longer neither. They're identically the same. There's no distinction between the two. So you necessarily are appealing to matter attracting matter. So what I said is correct.
Which both theories say happens. And I don't need an explanation to know the law of gravitational attraction. I can come up. I can come
not
up
address
with
the argument,
M1.
right?
I can come up with M1 times M2 times gravitational constant over the distance squared without knowing why it's happening.
Okay, so reaffirm your idea that matter attracting matter is real, rather than actually give an argument with specific objective true premises and a logically valid argument to refute my supposed error.
I noticed you didn't tell me why I was wrong.
Because you haven't said an argument yet.
I noticed you didn't tell me
said
why
I'm
I was
choosing either,
wrong.
but then really eventually got around to saying I'm affirming matter attracting matter, and you still haven't said the argument to prove that I made an error.
Do I need to know why it's happening to see that it is happening? Yes or no?
That's irrelevant to the issue. I'm waiting for you to give an
It's not
argument
irrelevant.
to justify your critique, saying that I'm wrong.
It's not irrelevant. So your thing that I need to appeal to Newton or Einstein is just wrong. I don't.
Well, we're waiting for you. Can you keep up,
I
please?
just told you. I don't need to appeal to either of them.
Scott, look, this isn't any good for the audience. Can you keep up, please, with your own critique? Okay. You said I committed an error.
Yes.
Identify the error that you believe is an error
I just did.
in my
You
argument,
straw
and say an
man.
argument to support it.
You straw
You said-
manned his position.
You said I either need to appeal to Newton or Einstein. I don't.
Okay, so you're contradicting yourself again, because if you're appealing to matter attracting matter, that is Newtonian, aka Cavendishian theory. If you're appealing to matter attracting matter, that necessarily implies you're appealing to Newtonian / Cavendishian theory.
Because why?
There's no theory in Cavendish. What's Cavendish's theory?
So
what is
let me
Cavendish's
get
theory?
this. Let me get this. Let me understand. Let me understand. Cavendish didn't do an experiment
He did?
to verify the hypothesis matter attracts matter. Is that correct?
He did not.
Okay, so I guess matter attracting matter is out of the question. There is no experiment.
No.
Like I just argued, right? Funnily enough, like I just argued, there is no experiment to verify matter attracting matter. You just conceded there is no experiment. He didn't do an experiment to verify matter attracting matter. Okay, so there's that. So since matter attracting matter is off the table, then you're not appealing to matter attracting matter, right?
No, Cavendish experiment was to find big G, the gravitational constant. That's what he was doing. He already knew. He and everybody knew that mass attracted mass. Everybody
Okay, so
knows
earlier in your previous breath, he was not trying to do an experiment to verify matter attracts matter. And then in your subsequent breath, just after that, he was trying to find G, that is to say, matter attracting matter gravitation. That's self-contradictory again.
No, it's not. If you could listen, but you can't apparently, because you're too busy denying the world for some reason. Everybody, when Cavendish did experiment,
you said, hang on, let me understand. Let me understand. Those two premises you said are patently antithetical. In breath number one, he was
not
doing an experiment to verify matter attracting matter. In breath number two, he was doing an experiment to find G, that is to say, matter attracting matter. Those are antithetical premises. You contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't. You're just too stupid to not know it.
Okay, so unjustified negation retort and ad hominem.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It's not ad hominem, it's an insult.
I told you, but you can't comprehend it.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Bingo.
There's another bingo. Bingo. Yep.
Okay, so a bunch of chatter not relevant to the issue. So you have yet to actually identify the error that I committed. You think that I failed to identify what you affirmed to be true, even though I obviously did, and you contradict yourself as to whether or not you do affirm matter attracting matter to be the supposed mechanism for which the Earth and everything else is what it is, so that we don't live in a chaotic world where we suffocate to death.
Matter attracting matter is not a theory.
Define theory.
An explanation for why things are happening.
So matter attracting matter does not explain
why
things stick near the ball. Is that right?
No, it doesn't explain why mass attracts mass. It just says that it does.
So a truism that I never asserted and you're attacking for no reason, as though I did assert it.
Well, Einstein proposed a theory of general relativity and special relativity. That was an explanation of why gravity happens.
Okay, so an irrelevant truism that I never asserted.
It's not my fault.
So is effectively your reply is a straw man.
No, I'm just saying I don't need the theory in order to observe that it does happen. I don't even know why it's happening to know that it does.
The straw man, which is a truism, right, and not addressing the argument.
Should we move on to the next one?
The next what?
Real quick,
the next thing you get wrong.
Wasn't relativity created to disprove the ether?
I don't know.
Wasn't that the whole point of it? Was there is not an ether that moves with the spin of the Earth?
I don't know.
Not
I don't know
quite.
my.
It's
I
not
don't
quite
know my
relevant to the argument,
science
but it's a
history.
worthy question. They were trying to provide a substitute. They were trying to give an alternative. Okay, so we're still waiting for you to I finally identify the error that I supposedly committed.
Yeah, you said I need to appeal to Newton or Einstein, and I don't.
Okay, so more self-contradiction, which I just explained painstakingly.
Oh fuck! I'm done.
Okay, moving on.
Okay, so if you appeal to the former, then you're appealing. So I'm not appealing to either. So I'm not appealing to an empirically inadequate or unverified hypothesis. First of all, it wouldn't be a hypothesis; it'd be a theory. So you got that wrong. Then you can only reduce to absurdity. I don't know what that means. I don't know how it reduces to absurdity. You haven't made that case yet. The hypothesis, aka the concluding
The
premise.
deductive argument below.
There's no such thing as a concluding premise. That's just stupid. Premises are in the premise.
Some more
That's why they're
cartoon, not an argument.
premises. Well, there's no such thing as a concluding premise.
Well, I mean, you can scattergun me all you want to. This isn't an actual, conducive manner to approach the
But
discussion.
there's no such thing as a
We can just
concluding
scattergun
premise.
one another and actually have a discourse. We can do that. It's stupid, but we can do that.
You wanted me to go over your Gish Gallop and tell you all the places you're wrong, and that's what I'm doing.
I didn't ask you to do that. I didn't ask you to do that
Okay.
once.
All right, I'm done then. You didn't ask me.
Okay. Okay, so just to be clear for the audience, so the only error that he identified supposedly is that I gave him a false dichotomy. And the dichotomy is not false. It's obviously true. That's the only two theories that they've ever appealed to out of all these years during this controversy. And then after saying that, in the very next breath, then affirms matter attracting matter, Cavendishian universal gravitation, to be true, which is to choose the former out of the two, not to deny both, very obviously. So he can't make up his mind whether he chooses the former or not, which
I
of
did make
course
up
is
my
a personal
mind.
problem.
I
It's no
chose
fault of
neither.
mine. His
I chose
self-contradiction,
neither.
of course, cannot refute my deductive refutation of both. Well, the paragraph in there only refutes the former, but I have another clip that refutes the latter also. So there's that.
I'd be really curious to know when you thought you got smart. Has anybody ever told you were smart, Gregory? Or is this just something you decided
All
for
right. We're
yourself?
not going into
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I
and
take
all
it
that.
back. You're right. Take it back. My bad.
All right. Who's
I
next?
suppose you're going to appeal to Mandela effect.
Why do you think you can't do a paper, your doctorate, and get a null result?
Oh, you asking about the PhD dissertation I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I could have, but I just would not have been satisfied with it, and it disappointed me a lot. I'm telling you, I thought I was going to revolutionize the field, and hard to take when you end up not doing that. You realize your own personal limitations and not as smart as you thought you were.
So do you know about the Michigan School and the Townsend School of Political Theory?
I don't know. Is that where Philip Converse is from? I seem to recall the Converse 64 ideology and mass, something like that. Yeah, that was the major work I was going to show was wrong. I was going to show that people did have ideologies. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, though.
I'll find.
But yeah, that is the seminal work in political ideology is Philip Converse. But let's not talk about that. It's not flat Earth related, and I don't want to ruin the room.
Yeah, it does because it does with identity. People making decisions rationally, or people making decisions based off their identity. So a globalist would be a Michigan school. We went to space. We did all these things.
Ooh, way to bring it back, Crit. That's good.
This real as idea that it's about who they are. They're advanced human beings pushing ever further into the cosmos where anything is possible. We're flat earthers. Those people are irrational. They're not thinking very clearly.
Crit, what was the initial question you asked him earlier, just now?
That he's like trying to redo something that was done a long time ago. See here, there's I know Wikipedia. There's lots of other stuff though, but this will give you a good start. The rational choice theory.
Critical thinking is not encouraged, is it?
It's encouraged, it's just not done much.
No, it's not encouraged. You're not encouraging anyone to critically think.
Shit, I don't.
I disagree, but
Because you most definitely do appeal to Newtonian if you say mass attracts mass. And you are lying if you say you observe it, because you don't.
I've seen the Cavendish type experiment and I watched it happen with my own eyes.
And you watched something move and then interpreted it to be mass attracting mass. You didn't observe mass attracting mass. You interpreted something you observed as that.
So can you name one thing in this world that I've observed then?
I don't need to. I can just point out that you didn't observe what you interpreted it to be. You just observed movement of objects. That's what you observed.
Then what you're saying then is I've observed nothing in my entire life if that's the criteria for observation.
Okay, that's a good segue. Scott's observed nothing his entire life. We've got a few people. We've got a few new people in the chat.
Yeah,
so
I'll
let's
shut
give
up.
them an opportunity.
Talk about being
to
blind, huh,
ask a
Cyclone?
question. Well, let's see if someone. I think it's Zooster is in the chat. What's up, Zooster?
What's up, bro? How's it going?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. There's one question I ask, people who believe in flat earth. How far is the firmament?
Ooh, wouldn't be able to tell you that.
Unknown to
How would
me.
I know?
Haven't you seen
Doesn't
Operation
exist yet.
Fishbowl? So firmament, there's no firmament. Okay. So what kind of flat earth do you guys subscribe to?
Well, we're not necessarily
Let
claiming the
actually
nature.
concentrate your questions to a person because persons are different. So concentrate your
Well,
questions.
I was just speaking to him in the chat, so I'll speak to him for a couple of minutes and then I'll hand it off. So
Yeah.
the nature of, let's call it the container. You can call it whatever you like, but we're talking about the necessity of it due to the existence of gas pressure here on Earth, because we understand that to have gas pressure, you require a container. It's in the definition of gas pressure, the force exerted by the gas on the walls of the container. So if we're existing in a gas pressure environment, it's logical to conclude that we have a container. Now, the nature of that container, what it's made of, how far it goes, all of that stuff, don't know. Can't test it. Can't get to it. If you figure out
Have
a
you
way,
heard about
let us
atmosphere,
know.
bro?
Huh?
Why isn't it atmosphere? Stratosphere,
Because that's
ozone
that's
layer.
the gas. That's the gas that's pressurized that needs to be
Yeah.
contained. Yeah. So like you put air in your bike tire or your car tire or air in a
Yeah.
balloon. So it's pressurized because it's got that physical container around it, yeah?
Okay, where does it say it has to be a solid container? Why can't the container be made of gas itself?
Well, the definition of a container is a physical object.
Isn't gas physical?
It's not a container. It's not a vessel for containing
But gas
things.
can be held by the gravity, and there's a
Well,
separate
that's
vacuum of space, and there's gravity on this earth.
yeah. So that's the story you're told, but in
Mm-hmm.
reality, that's never demonstrated or observed.
Have you
Right?
tested it yourself?
No, I don't have a vacuum chamber, but there's demonstrations
No.
online where we can
Have you?
see what gas does in a vacuum. It expands to
Okay.
fill the space, right?
Have you discovered anything new?
No, everyone already knows that
Okay.
gas pressure requires a container.
Okay, but have you discovered a container?
No,
No.
it's present due to the gas
So,
pressure.
oh, great, man. Okay, but
Yeah,
have
because
you
gas
sensed
pressure
something?
requires a container. So you should be
How
asking
far?
yourself, you should be
How
asking
far is the
yourself,
container?
can I have gas pressure without a container?
No, you can't. But that container doesn't
Right.
have to be always made of some fucking solid object. It could be also made of
Okay.
gas.
Okay, so what gas could you contain air pressure next to a vacuum with?
I'm not a scientist. I don't know which gas to do
There
it.
is none.
Either,
There is none.
and you don't even know when if there's a container outside or not because you
There
haven't
is
went down and
none.
Every
tested it.
time with these people.
There is none, but that's okay. Also, you've got no curve,
There's
right?
no container
Water is
either.
not curved. Water's not
Well,
curved.
How do you know
So,
there's no curve, bro?
real
because
quick, before we go to curve, can I add
yeah, go
something
for
to
it.
the container concept?
Yeah.
Would it be fair to assume, from my perspective, because I used to be just where you're at, outer space and globe Earth and all that, isn't outer space ever expanding? Is outer space a container?
I have no idea, bro. I haven't looked into that.
Okay, well, is it fair enough to say that that's what mainstream science would attest, is that
They
space
don't
is
say it's
ever
a container.
expanding?
They say it's a
I
vacuum.
don't think they say it's a container, dude. No one says it's a
They
container.
say the edge of the universe is expanding faster than the speed of light. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
So,
Well,
so
they say the surface of Earth would be the container because that would be containing it through bending of space time.
Yeah, let AI finish his plotting.
yeah, I was just trying to, put into the imagery in our heads of, there's a larger container that's encompassing everything that we see in the sky, right? The solar systems and the galaxies and everything. And then there's Earth, which then somehow is separate from that container. And so we're here living in this inhabitants. So there would have to be two different containers. One is
Indeed.
outer space and the wall that's ever expanding at how fast you said it was. And then there's us. So I'm just wondering if outer space is also a quote container and outer space is the vacuum, then that has a pressure, right, of negative whatever torr that would be. And then so how do you have two separate pressure systems next to each other like that without a solid barrier?
Gravity.
Yeah, no, you
Do you have a
could, because they
demonstration
claim
of?
there's two different claims that either the universe is a closed system or an isolated system. You'll find conflicting theories about that, but yes,
Oh,
they
you might
claim
find
that it's one
conflicting
of
theories
those two.
because it's the universe.
That the universe is
It's
one of
literally the
those two
universe.
systems, a closed system or an isolated system. So tell me how you have one of them two systems without it being a container.
What do you mean? Tell you how you have one of those other systems? We don't know
Yeah,
what we don't.
Be quiet,
know.
Matt.
Chill,
It's the
we're talking to
universe.
the new guy. We're talking to the new guy.
Or are you talking to
Relax.
me?
Yeah, Zooster.
Well, how do you know the universe has a container? It's just theoretical at the moment. It's possible, but
Well, we
Okay,
know gas
consider
hard to know
this.
the
pressure
whole
is a
universe.
container.
Relationship, like kind of like how you
The
can't
universe.
have a steak dinner without a cow coming first. You don't have to know what the cow looked like to know that a cow existed
Okay,
while you're eating your
it's a
steak
bad
dinner. You know
example.
a cow existed. The same thing
You're not an
applies with gas
astrophysicist,
pressure
Bad
containers.
Charles.
example.
You're not an
Because we are
astrophysicist.
past. Listen, bro. The reason why we know the cow existed for the steak because we have past empirical data. We know the steak comes from the cow. We have observed the cow getting cut up, and there's a steak in there.
No, you're missing the point, buddy. Listen carefully. The point I'm trying
No,
to
that's a
make to
bad example, bro.
you is you don't. Yeah, you listen carefully. You don't have to watch the cow being butchered and diced up in order to know that a cow existed. You just have to have the steak dinner. That's the point I'm trying
But,
to make.
bro,
And much like
I
how
think
you only need the
no.
steak
My point,
dinner to know that the cow existed. Are you listening or are you talking over me? Much like how
bro.
that works, you only need gas pressure in the consistent X value form in order to know you're inside of a container with a fixed volume.
I think my point just flew right over your head, bro. Because we
It's
have the
because you were
steak.
talking while I was talking, dude.
I know your example, bro. Let me get back to the example. The reason why we know steak comes on a cow, you don't have to watch it because you have past empirical data. For example, you have seen cows getting cut up, and the steak comes from the cow, and you cook it. You don't have
Yeah,
to know
but
that current
Zooster.
steak comes from the cow before.
Yeah, but
We haven't
Zooster, it's the
observed it.
same thing. It's the same thing for the gas pressure in a container. That's what we observe. We know that.
That container is called atmosphere.
No. In reality, like we know the cow exists and we know beef comes from it. We know when gas
Yeah.
pressure exists, it's contained in a physical container. That's what we observe.
So consider
I think we
this.
could start with a very
Earth
quick
is
line of
This
questioning.
point
relatively bro.
can consider this because we can
And
make progress here, right?
okay, and where
So
did
here's a
you
valid logic sequence. You ready?
and where
Here's
did
a valid
you
logic
do
sequence,
the
sister.
what?
So if the atmosphere of the whole Earth is under gas pressure, then that necessarily implies and demonstrates that there is a sufficient container to contain it. That which is not able
Okay,
to
and
contain it cannot contain it, and therefore we would not have the gas pressure. Therefore, when
okay,
we look
and
up, we will be seeing that container should we actually have all the faculties to get empirical detection by sight. Okay, so there's that. Secondly, we know that not every kind of item, not every type of matter is sufficient to contain gas. You dip your head under water, you exhale, that bubble is going to rise up out of the water, right? That water is not sufficient to contain the gas. Same thing with the very gas itself, right? The gas is not going to contain that gas and prevent it from rising. It's just going to behave like all the other gas that it is like.
Gregory. Yeah, I think technically it is, but just only on the bottom. Like water can't contain gas from the top or the sides.
Yeah, well, again, so if the air
What's a
escapes the
bubble?
water, then that
Hello?
necessarily demonstrates that it's not containing the water. It's just that the bubble, right, is a different type of matter or it's a different phase of matter and different type of matter than the water. Okay, so that's an instance of the water not containing the gas, right, to keep it in one space, right? So there's that, right? So not every type of matter, not every phase of matter is sufficient to contain the gas. But what is sufficient to contain the gas? A sufficiently dense container, be it a very, very thick liquid or a solid, of course. Now, in contrast to that, we are told this ad hoc fallacious rescuing device of matter attracting matter, or bending space-time. I just went through the deductive refutation of both of them. If you like to see it again, you can look in the open chat. I don't want to irritate anyone's ears in here, unless you'd like me to read it, unless you ask me to explain it.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. So if you turn your eyes to the open chat, I'm going to try to read this even faster, but still clearly. Right.
Let's have a look.
But it's 24/7 FE, so it is what it is. So you scroll. No, that's too far. That's too far. Let me just post it again. That's more convenient. It's more convenient.
Okay.
Post it again. Okay. I can't forget this either. I can't this either. So I'm going to scroll up. Scroll up again. Second law of thermodynamics. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up.
Money ain't real. Money ain't real.
Oh my God! It's not that far up. Come on, up here.
Money ain't real. Money ain't real.
Oh my God! The computer deleted it. Okay.
Money ain't
So
real.
there's those big paragraphs that you see right there from me.
Let's go to the first point. The gas pressure, gas container, and everything. How did you conclude? How did you do the experiment with that? How do you know?
Sorry,
What causes gas pressure?
How do you know the ideal gas form?
How did you conduct the experiment?
Cool. So PV equals nRT. That's all been scientifically proven. The amount of gas inside a physical container, the temperature of the gas, the density of the gas, every single point of PV equals nRT has been scientifically proven. As in, you require a container to achieve gas pressure.
Okay, did it take into account of gravity and the vacuum which is outside the space?
Yeah, see, the thing is, gravity doesn't affect gases. That's the whole point. Gas doesn't attract gas. The walls of a container don't attract gas. Mass doesn't attract gas to it.
Well, now if you think about it, you know how the gas
Experiments. You asked
rises
for
up.
experiments, dude. You don't need to think about it. It's been experimentally proven.
Okay, now there's another thing. There's another point I want to make. The reason why the gas rises up because it's less dense than the air around it. Now, in the vacuum of space, there is no density. There's no air around it, so it naturally falls, down. So there's like a good balance. This is why the atmosphere is there.
What are you talking about?
I wonder why it's going up when it's the only gas there is in a system. Huh?
Well, there are several gases in the atmosphere. That's why.
What about when it's the only gas in a system? And it's the only gas in a system. Why is it going up then when it's the only gas that it fills the available volume? It goes up in all directions, pushing against the walls.
Listen, bro, it all sounds good and dandy, but still, you don't know how far the firmament is. You haven't discovered anything new. Where's the new
That's
discovery?
irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Okay, listen, that's irrelevant. So
It's
remember what I
completely
was trying to
irrelevant.
explain to you,
You claim
right?
there's a container over there. Where is it?
Zooster, focus. That's not relevant. Okay,
Why
it's
not?
not the major premise right now. The
You
major
said,
premise right
hang on.
now,
The claim was no. Hang on.
Zooster,
The claim was there's a container. I
Zooster,
asked where.
Zooster. The major premise right now is you need a sufficient container. Not all types of matter
Okay.
will do. Not all phases of matter will do. Okay, so unless you have a sufficiently dense liquid and or solid, you will not contain the gas. You will not contain the gas of the atmosphere over the whole world. Okay, so in contrast to that, the ad hoc rescuing device that has been historically coined is matter attracting matter, Cavendishian, aka Newtonian, universal gravitation, and or in the early 20th century, bendy spacetime. That is to say, Einstein's general and special relativity theory. Okay, so I just posted 2 arguments and cited 3 sources, including NASA themselves, concerning the definition of the second law of thermodynamics, which concerns entropy, which concerns gaseous substances. And so those 2 deductive arguments are deductive arguments. They're logically sound, and they refute both supposed ad hoc appeals to account for why the cosmos is not one chaotic mess where we suffocate to death in several minutes.
Fantastic. We have the hypothesis that there's a physical container, there's a barrier over there. Now go and test it. Go and find out if it's actually there.
Okay, your
Send
question is poignant, but it's erroneous. Okay.
Why?
Unless you're asking for what causes gas pressure. Are you asking what causes gas pressure?
I'm asking you where the firmament is. Firmament is a container, right? Or whatever you want to call it. There's a container, there's a physical container containing the gases and everything, yeah?
It
Is
is
that
a
the
solid
claim here?
container. Correct.
Okay. What is the container made of? Is it a physical container? Gas container? What is it? Solid container?
If you consider, since you're asking, if you consider the Lord's revelation in the Holy Mikra, aka the Bible, it is
I don't believe in
glass-like.
Bible. Okay, it's
Very well,
glass-like. Okay,
very well,
fantastic.
very well. Regardless, just don't miss the point, because this is where people get spazzing out and just not concentrate. You asked the question, I told you the answer. Okay, next question.
Did you answer the question?
I said yeah. I answered the question.
It's glass-like, yeah. How do you know it's glass-like?
Given the Lord's revelation in the Bible.
So
But
that's
I
your
did
evidence.
also say earlier, remember, that the exact nature of it we wouldn't make a hard claim to because you can't verify it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I haven't gone up to the firmament, right, to tactilely touch it, but I have a different type of appeal to justify my premise.
But there's a difference between verifying the exact nature of it and understanding that gas pressure requires a container. We know that.
Yes.
Look,
yes.
I understand there's a gas pressure. Fantastic. I don't have to know what it's made of material. At least go and test it, verify if it's actually there or not. So easy
We're
to
all
do
curious.
that. Very
We're all
easy.
curious. But you
What if you
not
can't?
knowing
What then?
those. Yeah, you not knowing those exact material properties doesn't change the fact that gas pressure requires a container, though.
Right. So here's the syllogism. This is what Cyclone is telling you. This is Cyclone's point. It is not a logical prerequisite to know the exact elemental nature of the container to know and justify believing, with a logically sound argument, that the container is a solid and or sufficiently dense liquid, in this case a solid.
So we're talking about atmosphere then.
No, that's the
We're talking
gas
about
that
what
needs to be contained.
makes the atmosphere. He's saying the same thing I am. You're Cyclone. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, just no, the
You
gas,
say
the
there's a
atmo,
hang on,
the gas.
you think
That's
there's a
the thing.
solid hang on. You think there's a solid barrier. That's the claim or hypothesis here, right? A
Yeah,
glass-like
so
structure or whatever.
that's what we
Yeah.
know contains gas. Yeah, a solid,
Fantastic.
more dense liquid,
Fantastic.
like Gregory said.
Now, what's the next step here? What's the next step? Is that a conclusion? Or is
So
that a
let
hypothesis?
me. Can you agree? Do you agree that solids contain gas?
Solids
Solids
can
can
contain
contain
gas,
gas.
yeah. On this
Okay,
earth, yeah.
there you have it.
That's not a conclusion of that. There's a solid fucking container outside. Could be so many other
Look,
factors.
listen. Why are you whistling past the answer you want? You're asking
Because
for the
that answer is
hypothesis
not enough.
test. Sister,
It's not
can
enough.
you stop talking to every reply? You're asking, what did we do to verify solids can contain gas? You know from your own anecdote. We know from our own anecdote. We've known in our collective anecdotes as a human race that solids can contain gas. There you have it.
Bro, it's the same conclusion as saying, man, do you go outside your house? I said, yes. Do you see if Earth is flat? No. Therefore, there you go then. That's the evidence Earth is flat.
What
No,
the fuck are you talking about?
no.
What are you talking about? What on earth are you
That's
even
not the
trying
evidence,
to?
bro. That's not
What are you
enough.
trying to talk about?
Well, Zooster, the idea that Earth has a container doesn't prove that the Earth is flat or a globe. Is that fair enough to say?
I know, but I'm giving you a similar example of how they try to. Just because you've done it in a small scale, okay, there's a container, there's a gas, there's not going to gas flies outside. Therefore, Earth must have a whole container like that's a bit of a push. I
Okay,
would
I
say.
got a
That's a bit
question
of a
for you,
jump.
Sister. I got an important question for you to get to a fine point on this, because you're right. We have demonstrating gas pressure without we are demonstrating gas pressure with containers, but that's just it. It's every demonstration we have on the surface of the Earth that involves gas pressure and
Fantastic.
involves containers. So then the question I have for you now, two questions. One, are you making the claim, or do you believe, or whatever, that the gas pressure on the surface of the Earth exists due to gravity? Yes or no?
Yes, look, one of the factors, gravity. Yeah.
All right. Yes. Now, next question.
Mhm.
Do you have a demonstration of gas pressure without a container due to gravity, caused by gravity?
Not on the Earth, but if you send a rocket upstairs, you can see the Earth.
Not on the Earth.
Yeah, I understand the
You
whole
can
story.
find
I
out.
understand the whole story of. I know. I understand the whole story of we can send a rocket
Yeah,
up
you
there and
won't
then
be
look
able
at it or
to
whatever. But that's just it. That's just it.
listen.
You gotta listen.
You're cutting out, bro.
Ryan, you're roboting.
You're roboting. You're roboting really hard, present.
Okay, so we said the
Yeah,
argument
on
several
Earth.
times. Let's say it again. Okay, so here
Yeah,
we
on
go.
Earth. Yeah, on Earth, it's very difficult to do that. Why? Because we don't have a big enough ball to actually, do the experiment on with the same gravitational pressure, same conditions as the Earth. It's difficult to do that.
Okay, sister, can we not lose the point? Okay, here's the point. You don't have any other demonstration of
It's
a
not possible to
solid.
do demonstration.
You see
No,
how I wasn't done with the sentence. You know that.
it's not possible to have the same
You're
conditions of
still
the
doing
Earth.
it.
Not yet at the moment.
We're on the Earth, dude. You need to point to the phenomena. You can't even do that.
How do you create same conditions as the whole Earth
Gas.
in a
So
fucking
we're on
in a
the
lab?
Earth. Let's put it
I
like this.
mean, this
You're
is just
on the
disruptive
Earth.
at this rate. It's not a
Sorry,
dialogue.
Greg. You're on the
No,
Earth
I'm
where
trying
all
to
the
answer. You guys are talking over me, bro.
My friend, I'm going to answer your question if you shut the fuck up. You're on the Earth where all the gravity is. You don't have
Yeah.
the attraction of gases to masses here on the Earth where all the gravity is. If you had attraction of gases because mass attracts mass, so gas attracts gas, gas would not feel the limitation of its volume because when it was closer together, that's when the most attraction would happen, halting and stopping the expansion of gas. But gas expands to fill the limitation of the volume. So you don't even have the phenomena of gas attracting gas or the mass of an object attracting gases to it. You don't have that phenomena.
Okay.
So,
but again,
what? Here on the Earth,
how do
where
you
the
create?
natural law applies and all the gases, you don't have the phenomena, but you'll assert the phenomena is happening.
When did I say gases are coming up to gases? I said you can't create the same conditions in the laboratory of the whole Earth. How are you going to do that?
Well, in other words, what you're saying is you can't demonstrate it, right? Like that's what you're saying. You can't demonstrate it. In short, right?
Yeah, it's really difficult to do at the moment.
Yeah. So I want to make a point about that. I want to make a point. So that's not our fault. Like that's not our fault Like, you gotta understand, you've adopted a claim. You can't demonstrate the claim. You just admitted you can't demonstrate the claim. But the logical thing at this point in time is to drop the belief because you can't demonstrate it. Like, it's not our fault that you can't prove your claim.
But we have discovered the atmosphere and the outer space. Just go up, send the rocket, boom. We have some satellites too. International Space Station.
That's
No,
not
it's
what
not
you've
in a
been told.
balloon. No,
Not
This is what you've been
demonstration.
told, though.
easy.
It's not a demonstration of a violation, dude. That's not a
It's a
demonstration.
discovery. It's a discovery, my
It's a
friend.
discovery that the second law of thermodynamics has been violated. Do you even understand what you're asserting?
What do you
Nobody
mean by
counts
second law of thermodynamics being violated?
Okay, so we
By
understand that
discovering the
energy.
atmosphere.
You've asked the question. You're going to listen to the answer. We're just going to
No,
keep
you didn't let me
continuing
finish.
talking.
You didn't let me finish the question. That's why.
You've asked what the violation was. Don't need you to add any more onto that, unless you feel
was saying-
like you want a filler.
Listen, bro. I was asking, what was the violation of the second law of thermodynamics? Before I finished, you started jumping in. But anyway,
Go on, finish,
Okay.
dude. I'm waiting for you to finish.
I've done, bro. I'm waiting for your answer.
Right, so you understand entropy increases, right? Gas expands to fill volumes, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Your assertion is no, that is not happening. Entropy
I never
decreases.
said that.
Hold on, I haven't finished answering your question yet. Shush. You're asserting that no, gas does not fill space. There is a vacuum up there. We've got gas here that is not increasing in entropy into that space. That is the violation of that second law. The second law states entropy will increase. You're saying no, entropy does not increase in this state. Gas does not fill space. That is a violation of that second law.
Fantastic. In a shorter scale on this planet, when we demonstrate it, yes. But when we expand the scale, take into consideration of gravity and the vacuum
What's
of the
gravity?
space. What?
What's gravity?
It's a force that pulls you to the
Mass
center of
attracts
mass.
mass. 1915 superseded by Einstein. So you're going to throw Einstein under the bus, and we're not talking about
Look,
bonding
man.
or warping
Look, man.
space-time.
We know things fall. Boom.
Dude, we know
Fuck.
things fall. If I uncontain gas moves in all directions. Yes, you might drop a rock, but the gas moves in all directions, so not all things fall.
In the small scale, yes. But on a
No, in
big
all
scale,
scales,
it's a different story, bro.
Don't call me bro. So are you going to say that if we have a magic amount of gas won't expand?
What do you mean magic amount of gas, bro? We're
I
taking
said,
into
you
account.
said on the small
Listen,
scale.
bro. I'm
Excuse me,
answering your
don't bro
question. You're
me.
jumping in
Don't
again.
bro me.
You're doing. Listen,
You
bro.
said on the small scale.
I can talk however the
Okay?
fuck I want to talk, bro.
You won't
No, you
talk for long.
don't
You keep
interrupt me.
interrupting me. It's quite
What I'm saying
simple.
is,
I'll answer the question, dude. Would you let me answer the question? How about that?
but go
You said
ahead.
on the small scale. So
Yeah.
are you saying there's a magic amount of gas on the larger scale that stops gas expansion? Is that what you're saying?
On the larger scale, you have different proportions.
Okay, then you're going to need to demonstrate this.
Nice one, bro.
You can't have. Oh, there's
All
a lot
I'm
of
saying
gas.
is,
So a lot of gas
listen,
stops. Someone
very
deal with that.
nice.
Who the fuck is that?
I've got a lot of gas. That means a lot of gas will stop expanding. Are you stupid?
Have you ever, bro? Fuck's sake, man! I can't
Hey,
believe I'm having
I
this
got
fucking
an idea.
third grade
Can I interject
conversation.
you for a second?
Oh,
Let me just ask this guy a series of questions. So, does high pressure move to low pressure? Yes or no?
Yes, it does.
Does it every time?
On this earth, yeah.
Wait,
within
does
this
it every
atmosphere,
time?
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Does it every time, everywhere? High pressure moves to low pressure.
Yeah, so far what we've discovered, yeah.
Awesome.
So then, you know, well then, welcome to contained Earth. Like, so then there is no vacuum of space, then, right?
How do you know there's no vacuum of space?
Well, I'm just going by what you just said. You just said every time, everywhere, and I'm agreeing with you. High pressure moves to low pressure. Now, if we have high pressure here on the surface of the Earth and a lot of space with low pressure up there, then you're saying the high pressure is not moving to the low pressure. Thus, that
Yes,
area, that place, the vacuum of space, must not be real, right?
that's the explanation. The gravitational force is just about right to contain the atmosphere and not let it fall away.
No, I understand that's the story, but what I'm saying is, like, so you're saying that the high pressure here on the surface of the Earth isn't moving to the low pressure in the vacuum of space, right?
In this Earth, we demonstrated within the atmosphere, within the so-called container, that yes,
Hold on, buddy. It was a
that's
yes or no
sufficient.
question. It's just a yes or no question.
Bro,
So
you
you're
have to let me
saying,
answer the question, bro.
well, no, yeah, I am, but it's a closed-ended
No,
question. I'm not
interrupting.
asking for a speech. I'm asking for a yes or a no, nothing more, nothing less.
There,
So it's a
there is
yes,
no
right?
yes or no answer. It's called begging the question fallacy. No, it's not. There's no
No,
yes or
it's a
no answer.
closed-ended question, dude. I'm just asking you if
Not really,
this
bro.
is
You said,
happening
is
or
it
not.
everywhere? That's like begging the question, So even if I do answer yes, you're gonna say, oh yeah, it's everywhere includes the whole universe. No, everywhere what it means is within this atmosphere, what we are demonstrating right now. Yes, gases move from high pressure to low pressure, but does it apply fucking the whole every fucking universe?
Can I just point
Difficult
out?
question to
Just
answer.
think about what you're saying, though. You're saying that the laws of physics apply in one place, but don't in another place.
No, laws of
Think about
physics
that for a
apply.
second.
Laws of physics apply everywhere, but for the atmosphere, gravity is just about right to hold the atmosphere in, and just about right to not let it go. Everywhere.
Okay. Can I just quickly jump in for a second, just to point out? I
Yeah.
hope you're taking note, because a number of points that we've brought up, you agree that this is what we experience in reality, but the story
Mm-hmm.
that you've been told that contradicts these things, you've agreed that you cannot demonstrate in reality. A number of these claims, right? A number of points you've said on the larger scale, meaning this isn't something that we can demonstrate. So I hope you're taking note, because you should be thinking a lot of the things I'm saying, I'm also saying cannot be demonstrated, and what we're saying can be. So
In a
we've
smaller
got
scale,
some
yes.
argument here. Yeah, so we've got reality and physics on our side, and currently you're kind of saying, well, we can't demonstrate it in reality, but it's true. Someone's done it somewhere or
Okay,
seen it.
you have the experiments. You have the experiments on a smaller scale, but you have no discovery. Where is your discovery? Show me a discovery that you have something discovered.
Sister, at this rate, we're going in circles with you, so I need to say this to you. You're being combative, and you're not critically
I'm not.
considering
I'm being
the
calm.
words that we're saying to you. So
I'm
let's
actually
try this
quite
one more
calm.
time. Let's try this one more time. It's a very
Mm-hmm.
simple logic sequence. The only thing that we know that is sufficient to contain gas is a solid and or a sufficiently dense liquid, a very dense liquid. Okay? But
Mm-hmm.
obviously, a sufficiently dense liquid is not standing around the Earth, right? Right? Because there's no sufficiently dense liquid that does that. We have no demonstration of a sufficiently dense liquid standing as though like a steel tower, of course. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's the only thing that we have. But in addition to that, as I've said before, is a ad hoc fallacious rescuing device. That is this matter attracting matter and or bendy space-time gravitation theory, which I've deductively refuted in the open chat. So you don't have an alternative to a sufficiently dense liquid or a solid to contain the atmosphere so that we have gas pressure so that we do not suffocate.
Yeah, so it would be salient to take away that what we're saying is based in reality. Like, we're just going with what reality is showing us, which is what we can experience in reality.
Yeah.
Whereas
Reductionist fallacy.
you're having to appeal to these things that you say can't be demonstrated in reality.
But we have discovered it, bro. Discover it. Discovery,
I don't
discovery,
think it
discovery.
counts as
Discovery
I
is
don't think
everything.
it. Hold on. I don't think it counts as discovery if your discovery process is turning on the TV.
No, they send rockets up there, International Space Station. They got big
Which you
equipment
see
to
on a
measure it.
screen. Which you see on a
What do you
screen.
have? You have nothing.
Reality.
No, you
Remember,
have
gas
nothing.
pressure, containers, right?
Where is it?
Reality.
Where is the container?
Again
Wherever
with the
there's gas
circle.
pressure.
Again with the
Wherever
circle.
there's
Exactly.
Again.
gas
You're
pressure.
gonna go full circle. Keep going full circle. If you don't provide me with discovery,
Okay,
is
let's
flat
move
earth.
it
Hang on,
on.
hang on, hang on.
Let's move
No.
it on.
Let me finish.
Okay,
This
yeah, let him
flat earth
finish.
theory has been gone so long, but no one was bothered to fucking send some kind of fucking device up there to discover the container.
Okay, consider this.
Well,
Consider this. You ready?
we don't know
Are you ready?
that. Is
Go
publicly
ahead.
no.
Consider this.
Yeah, how far is it? Where is it?
Zooster, hello.
Yeah.
Consider this. I'm going to show you a video. You watch it at your own time.
Okay.
The more thoroughly you study it, the better you'll learn. It's from Rob Skiba.
Mm-hmm.
There was an operation, two operations rather, in the early 20th century called Operation Fishbowl
Operation
and Operation
Fishbowl.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Are you familiar?
I know that. Yes, I
Okay.
know Operation Fishbowl.
That is a
But
patent
even
demonstration.
after, hang on, even
I didn't
after
finish the
looking at
answer. You're
Operation,
being disruptive.
go
You
ahead,
have
bro.
Okay. That is a patent demonstration of the concrete reality of the solid container. Okay. So you can study that at your own time. I'm going to find it right now for you. So there is a discovery, and better than the inductive argument is the deductive argument we have said to you. You don't have any other option except a solid container or a sufficiently dense liquid in principle. You don't have Cavendishian or Einsteinian gravity, as I deductively refuted in the open chat.
You
Can
finished?
I, Zooster, can I add something too, just to kind of like go further with this? Just
Go ahead,
a
bro.
little line of questioning. Do you believe man walked on the moon?
In 1969, it was kind of fishy, you know. I
Okay.
don't kind of believe that, you know.
Okay, fair enough. Would you, let's say that you do believe, just to kind of help out this thought experiment, that they did walk on the moon? What
Mm-hmm.
type of suit, or what type of suit would a human have to wear that is as strong as a solid barrier to make sure that a human being can survive in that type of environment?
I don't know, man. I'm not a scientist. I haven't looked into that.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. But would you agree that there needs to be a barrier between the exterior environment so the human being can survive and breathe air
Yeah,
to?
because human being is extremely small compared to the Earth, and humans don't have a strong enough gravity force to actually hold the oxygen around the head.
Okay. Do you think it's reasonable that we would experiment on various types of suits here on Earth in a vacuum chamber to simulate the environment that would be on the moon or Mars, maybe even?
Yeah, probably.
Have you looked into the suits that have been alleged to be used for outer space travel and what happened to those particular men?
No,
in
I didn't
vacuum?
look into that.
Okay. I would suggest maybe look into that, because there have been some videos from earlier decades of them testing out suits
Mm-hmm.
for that type of environment, and it typically doesn't go very well.
Mm. Yeah, maybe I'll
So
look into that.
I'm just trying to like expand, pun intended,
Yeah.
I guess, expand your mind about, even so, like venturing out through this gravitational field or whatever, that you would need particular trial and error, I guess, because you would need more trial and error to experience the velocity that it takes to exit Earth's atmosphere, and get to the moon or Mars or whatever. And
Mm.
and real quick, like before I yield to everybody else, would you say that you came up with this concept of gravity and such yourself, or would you feel more led to say, okay, I was probably taught this concept of gravity more, or was it something that you came up on your own?
Listen, man, in order to learn something, it's really very difficult to, learn everything by yourself. Of course, you have to trust reasonable sources to actually, give you the reasonable discoveries.
Mhm.
You learn from the others. That's
And
how
there's
humans, expand.
and there would be you would feel there's no reason for them to add in this particular idea of gravity Like you just feel like it's a comfortable feeling for you now that that's what gravity causes things here on Earth to make things fall or rise up, but then it also creates solar systems.
What
Yeah, I mean,
fuck
we
is
know
this
that
story you're
things.
talking about?
Hang on a second. We know that things fall on this earth.
Fucking
One of the reasons.
fuck off. Hang on a second. I asked a question. What are you talking about? Gravity makes things fall to the ground.
Yeah, he's a flat earther Jedi, just so you know.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand where he's coming from in terms of like gravity, which causes things to fall to the ground, but then on a larger scale would then create like solar systems and planets and things like that.
Fair enough.
So, Zooster, look in the open chat and look in your DMs. I tagged you. Here's the video.
Let's have a look.
The video is half an hour, so you're not going to watch it that quickly. Again, the more you
Did
study,
you
the better for you.
did you DM me? Man, people who invited me here, they're quiet, bro. I don't know why. I didn't receive. Oh, I got a DM. Yeah. Okay, so you know how far the firmament is, yeah? Because of Operation Fishball.
Why do you say that?
Operation Fishball, early 20th century. They fired the rocket. How high the rocket went, or the
That
missile went,
operation
until
didn't
it
inform
exploded?
us how tall the firmament was, not to my
Approximately.
knowledge.
So, and they did it again. Yeah.
To my knowledge, that operation did not inform us how tall the firmament is.
Hmm. Let me just discover it right now. Let me look it up. How far high was the missile? Oh,
Just to mention this
right.
fact, the metaphysical fact of a solid object, of course, necessarily implies that it does have a finite extent. So, just to
Okay.
mention that.
Look, 9.1 and 10.7 kilometers high. The missile was. There you go. It's on Google. Operation Fishball. So according to Operation Fishball, the firmament is 9.1 to 10.7 kilometers.
All right.
Actually,
It's
in
right there
some
in
of the
front of us.
documents, they say that it has multiple, different altitudes at different locations. So that's the claim, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the claim is there's a firmament. They said Operation Fishball. They shot the missile at the firmament, and it hit the firmament, and it exploded. As how high it is, they said they don't know because they didn't disclose it. I looked on Google, and it says it was between 9.1 to 10.7 kilometers high. So according to that, firmament is 9 kilometers or 10 kilometers high.
What source are you quoting that supposedly said that the missile traveled 9 kilometers high?
Operation Fishball, Google.
What source? Google's a search engine.
Wikipedia.
What source did the author of Wikipedia say? That article say?
Let's have a look. Let me click on Wikipedia. Fucking brown man doing white man's work. Classic.
Really gone off you, Zooster. You seem to have an
Hmm?
issue, dude. You seem to have an issue. Just go about
Issue
your
with
business.
what?
Just go about your
Bro,
business, mate.
sometimes you gotta joke,
Oh, hey, dude.
Joke.
You don't
Be
have to
serious
bring
enough.
race into these conversations, dude.
Why not? Races
Because
are
you
the
don't.
fucking funniest jokes, bro.
Fuck off, dude. Have the conversation. Don't bring race into it. Last chance.
Let's have a look.
Good lad. Well done.
Hmm? Listen, bro, I'm the most racist guy here.
Okay, then you need to fuck off then. Bye.
See ya.
You're going to declare yourself to be a racist. I've only got one option for you.
Was that him just throwing in the towel? Like, why would he do that? He was.
I don't know.
It didn't even make sense.
I'm still here, bro. I like
You
to
won't
make
be for
racist
long.
jokes, bro. They're funny. Laugh, you know. Ha ha ha.
Oh,
ha.
Gregory, can you repeat what you were saying about Operation Fishbowl again? How it was maybe an attempt or maybe a conspiracy.
Did you just snort a line of
It was an
Ritalin,
attempt to break
Matt?
the barrier.
What are you talking about? Did you just do a line of
Do you want
Ritalin
to
or
speak?
something?
You want to speak?
Did you just do a line of Ritalin? Why
What are you
y'all
talking about?
sniffly?
Do you want to
Why are you
speak?
talking? Why are you all excited and hopped up?
I'm asking you a question. Do you want to speak? Because I know you're usually hiding in the chat. Do you want to speak now?
Why
Do you want to
did you just
put your
do a
big boy
Ritalin
pants on
line?
today?
Did you just do a line of Ritalin? Is that what just happened?
Are you just that afraid to speak into the break? Are you just that
Mute
stupid?
yourself indefinitely.
Look at him. He goes on mute too. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, Gregory, can you answer my question though?
You didn't have a
Since you aren't
question.
afraid to speak.
You asked. You told him to say what he said over again. Are you that daft? You're all
No, I
hopped up on
didn't.
Ritalin.
I said, are
You're
you trying
thinking
to
in many
imply that
directions, but none
Operation
of them are
Fishbowl was the
coherent.
attempt to break the firmament? See, you can't even understand what I'm
Oh
saying.
my
Go back to school,
gosh!
man.
Are you
You shouldn't have
talking
dropped
about
out.
what Talon said? He's shooting nukes up to
Oh, I'm
the
talking about what
firmament.
Gregory was talking about with
Weird.
the other guy that joined. Yeah. Keep running off.
Yeah, the Americans and the Russians, they had operation. They sent huge bombs to the sky, and the Americans call it Operation Fishbowl, right? Was it? And the Russians, what was it? Dominic? No, let me check it again. It was multiple operations from each bomb had a name, like a god's name or like Apollo or something like that. It had like an entity, the name of an entity, and then they send it off to explode up in the sky.
Okay. So are you saying that's an implication that they were trying to break the firmament?
No, not break it. Actually, some people were saying that they didn't know that they didn't know what was going to happen because they were throwing huge bombs one after the other one, and they didn't know what was going to happen. So what happened is that we're still here. So it didn't break.
What do you mean it didn't break? So you were implying that they tried to break something, or there was something
No,
to break, right?
what you're saying they were implying that, but what they said is that they didn't know what was going to happen.
We could easily solve this.
Yeah, because it was just they were testing nuclear bombs in the sky. You have no reason to believe that they were breaking the firmament, and if you do
something
believe
they never did before. Gregory, I think you're speaking, but you're coming in kind of low.
Okay, what is your point, Isaac Newton?
No point.
And my point is, are you guys trying to imply that they try to break the firmament?
Who said that?
Yeah, he's implying.
I'm asking a question. I didn't say you said it. I'm saying, is that the implication?
Okay, all right, okay. Operation Fishbowl. Operation Fishbowl was high altitude nuclear tests. Okay.
Yes.
So whether it is an attempt to break the firmament or not, they didn't. So it's a minor premise, insignificant.
Okay. We understand what Operation Fishbowl was. I just wanted to understand whether or not that's your
Fishbowl
implication.
of the Lord. You know that when you
Since you're
put
not clarifying it, I guess you can.
when you put both operations. Listen, when you put both operations together, it's called Fishbowl of the Lord. Okay. And then they, at the same time, maybe a few years after, they did a bunch of expeditions. The Russians were digging down, so they were throwing bombs to the sky, right? The Russians and the Americans. The Russians dig down 7.8 miles. They couldn't dig any longer. For 10 years, they did that. They were reaching a point where it was just refilling itself. They were trying to dig beyond that point, and it was just like re-statuing itself, that area. They couldn't dig any further. Then a bunch of Operation High Jump and Operation Deep Freeze 1, 2, 3. So they were kind of like what it looks like military operations of exploring the limitations of the area.
Yeah, you're
Kind of
making
sounds
these
like that.
like you're making these implications, but you're not really standing on them and being like, I'm making
No
these
implications. The
which is
operations are done. They digged 7.8 miles. That's not my claim. That's an actual
I don't
fact
care about
that
digging and
happened.
stuff.
So they did
I'm not
Operation High
saying it's
Jump, which is a fact, and then Operation Deep Freeze, and the fishbowl. They did all that stuff around the same time, and after that, they said Antarctica is closed down. Right? You can't go there privately.
Okay, so right now, what is your point, Isaac?
Yeah, my point has stood on its like toes for the past 10 minutes. Are you guys trying to imply that they tried to break the firmament? Just stand on it if you
No,
think
I
so.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, okay then. All it was.
Stop saying the question.
Oh, you didn't want to answer it. What do you mean stop saying the
already
question? You didn't want to
answered
answer it. Maybe you should have stood more on yourself
I
and what you
already
said,
answered
Gregory.
So
You
stop
didn't
saying it.
answer. You
It's
literally
been
told
answered
us what
already.
Operation Fishbowl was like we didn't already
Because
know.
at the end of the day, everybody's speculating about this, so it was answered multiple times. So it's just
And my
speculation.
question
So
was about the implication, not about what Operation
already
Fishbowl
answered your
was.
question. I answered it. You
You
misinterpreted
did not,
it.
Gregory.
You're so
But
busy
the other
talking.
guy did, so that's fine. You didn't answer
So
it, the
it's
other guy
done.
did, so that's fine.
So it's done.
The other guy answered,
it is.
not you.
Yeah, so it's done.
It is done. Yeah. Let's move on. Any other questions? A different topic, maybe, possibly.
Dude, I love when Jekyll hits them with the option A, B, and C. It's hilarious.
You love.
Well, I've just removed option B from him if you're paying attention to the chat. So option B now doesn't exist. So it's funny, isn't it? If we've got option B,
I just love when he does it. He's like option A, B, or C.
Like,
I'll
I shouldn't have to
explain
do
it.
homework to
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it. So if according to option B, where we have a gradient which can be the ever expanding size of the universe, then that would mean that the pressure here on Earth, being as the size of the universe is increasing, will decrease. We don't have a decrease in pressure here on the Earth. Therefore, option B is bunk.
But we do have a decrease in pressure here on the Earth, as shown with the what you call polar ice cap samples, Jedi. That's where you're wrong.
My God's sake, dude.
We can demonstrate that the pressure has decreased over time.
Can
So
we
what does
have
that
like
mean,
a
Jedi?
citation for that then, dude?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Stand by.
And is that because of the size of the universe, or your cause because of ice is melting?
No, we just have a decrease in
Is
pressure.
that because the ice is melting? You
That's
squeak a
just
little
because.
bit.
So all we have to do is show that there's a
Squeak
decrease in
bits.
pressure, thus throwing out your premise that because no pressure drop, therefore no expansion of the universe.
Right.
Can we agree on that, Jedi?
No.
No. So you
No.
just said that we don't have a decrease in pressure, therefore no expansion of the universe. But if we
No,
can
because
show
you're
that
not
there's a decrease
following
in
the
pressure,
argument.
what does that mean, Jedi?
Surovich,
Does
you
that
don't
throw out
understand
your
the
premise?
argument, dude.
I
No.
would say that throws out your premise.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I just think you're a slimy little cunt.
Okay, so if you said, we have no decrease in
Is the
pressure,
size,
therefore
is
no
the size
expansion
of
of
the
the
universe
universe,
increasing?
if I
Is the
can
size
show
of the
you,
universe increasing? Is the size
it
of
would
the
appear
universe
so. According to
increasing?
sources, yes.
How fast is the size of the universe increasing? And
About
is it
0.00000% every year.
every year? So is the expansion of the universe increasing? Is it accelerating, getting
Yes,
faster?
it is, apparently.
So it's getting faster then?
Yeah.
Okay, so
By
are we losing gas pressure faster?
well, I have to take a look at these charts.
Okay, we losing gas pressure faster?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, you don't got a clue, have you?
From what I remember, it does seem like it was sloping downwards.
Sloping downwards, like you
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, let's see if we can pull it up. No problem.
Yeah, let's see if you can pull it off.
Give me 1 sec.
For anybody who asserts that the container is the universe, you are fundamentally retarded.
How so?
You need to think about that yourself. People who seem to be defending this religion. Yeah, we don't have a container here on Earth, but we do need a container, and that container is the ever-expanding size of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
If the universe is increasing in size, we understand how proportionally that's going to affect gas pressure.
Mm-hmm.
You increase the size of the container but keep the gas the same, then gas pressure will go down.
How much would we claim the pressure should decrease with the increase in volume,
Don't really
Jedi,
care,
per year?
dude.
Don't really care.
Just ruining Jekyll's argument, dude.
Who's
That's all
ruining
I'm doing.
Jekyll's argument? I just posted you a source
Me.
right there you can take a look at.
What, because
Well,
ice is melting?
oh, because ice is melting, that causes a decrease in pressure. How?
That's ice melting.
So hold on. How does ice melting decrease pressure? If anything, it would increase pressure because it would increase the surface area of water, which would allow for more
where's your
water
citation?
molecules. Therefore,
Where's
I
your
just posted.
citation?
Scroll up a
Where's
bit.
your citation? Where?
Hey,
right there.
what do you say?
Right there.
Jetty,
What fifth name
Jetty.
have you got to say? Jetty. Don't call me Jetty. Really fucks me off.
That's Jamesy. Hey, he posted something. It's in relation to Earth's atmosphere before the age of dinosaurs.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
This guy's a joke.
Yeah, well, like I said, dude, if you want
No,
measurable, pressure differences, you're gonna have to look over a long period of time.
Can I read
Because
it?
when we take a
Can I
look
read
at
it?
the when we
Can
look
I
at the
read it?
claimed,
Can I
well, yeah,
read it?
yeah, you can read it. And I'll just keep talking
Let's
while you
shut
read.
up.
No problem.
So how long are we going to tolerate this disruption? He's just persevering to talk to everyone.
Well, he's taking his time to.
Before the age of dinosaurs. I've only just found it. Personally, change his name every time you come into the room.
Yeah, he had to change it from the deceiver, liar guy that he had before. So he changed it to this.
He's in an identity crisis.
Before he had like a guy that lied to his friends, and he's like a guy that is just deceiving people. He had that before, but now he changed to the revolutionary leader of Haiti. You know, Haiti is in a revolutionary war right now. That's the face of the leader.
Wow, the pressure in quotations could have been 1 bar. So could have been. Okay, that's interesting. Could have been.
So because he goes out of his way to behave this way every time he comes into the voice channel, that's why I'm going to ask the question whether he takes it to heart or not. He very likely won't. You know, why is he so devout to this worldview? And why does he think that persevering to condescendingly, right, retort back to us and disrupt the voice channel is any good?
Hold on, who's
Well,
disrupting
if he
the
wants to
voice
be
channel?
annoying like that, then I have the right to annoy him with these worthy questions.
Well, somebody asked me a question. I was trying to answer it, but then Jedi was in the background saying, "Can I read it? Can I read it? Can I read it?" As if it interrupts like me having a conversation with the other dude.
Yeah, you never
Ask me a question about shit, dude, and I haven't had a chance to read your citation. Yet you're going to keep on bringing stuff that I haven't had a chance to read.
I
And
don't
whilst
think I
I'm
asked you a
reading
question.
it literally says it could have been 1 bar. Could have been. That's not
Cool.
scientifically proven.
Well, it also shows that it definitely was high at one point, but then went down.
Could have been.
Huh? Well, no, it definitely says that it, in fact, was during the time of the dinosaurs, but then went down.
What's the source for that? How do they know this? Is this ice core samples?
From ice core samples, they can pull out the bubble, or they can examine the bubbles and the pressure that the bubbles are under, and show, oh, hey, when these bubbles were formed, it was about like 3 bar pressure, 4 bar pressure.
And they have samples of millions of years ago?
Yeah, it seems so. That's why they had to dig.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
That's why they
What
dig
they
like
can do
several
also,
miles deep.
They also take the ice itself and they can use a spectrometer to measure
That's
the
true.
isotopes of the water, and so they can take the water molecules themselves and measure the radioisotopes and measure exactly.
And he says that it's billions of years
all kinds
old.
of different information
Right.
from how old the
I didn't
water
say
is
the
and
ice
whatnot.
was billion.
Right, enough, Talon. Okay.
So
it's ridiculous. So presupposing your metaphysical presupposition of immutable or unchanged uniformitarianism, which you cannot verify.
What? So hold on, saying that like ice has always behaved a certain way. I mean, like we have just no evidence that ice has ever behaved any other way. So that's the only premise we can go off of.
All sorts of supposed dating methods presuppose metaphysical presupposition of uniformitarianism, either being immutable or just unchanged, but you cannot verify.
You're right. I can't. You're right. I can't prove that ice has never changed its property or has never.
And it's actually because it's frozen. It is actually perfectly preserved in time because
for
of being
billions of
frozen.
years.
No,
For
who's saying
billions
because
and
billions, dude?
it's
billions
frozen
and
ice
billions.
in the permafrost. It's been frozen for billions of years, so it is exactly perfect, perfect specimen to verify exactly what was happening
So
billions of years
we do
ago.
know certain
That's how
stuff about
we verify
ice,
it
but
with a spectrometer.
you're adding the claim that you know that this ice is billions of years old.
Yes,
We
because what
know the
happens
ice does
is
certain
that
stuff, but
carbon isotopes
how do
will
you
get
go from ice behaves certain ways to this ice is billions of years old? How do you go
because the
there?
half-life of the isotopes are like
Mhm.
mathematically perfect, and so you can measure the isotope. They're perfectly preserved.
And this only
in
happens
the
on a
ice.
globe, right? This happens on a globe.
Well, this happens in the ice.
Is the ice on a globe?
This is where it's verified. So the idea that it's not verified
Yeah,
is just
verified.
incorrect.
Billions of
because
years
we
ago,
have the ice
verified.
cores.
Yeah.
You can just go do it yourself and look.
Yeah, you can do it. Can you do
go
it?
ahead and buy a spectrometer and go take some ice
Yeah.
cores and prove it. Prove.
Yeah,
Go win
prove
your
the
Nobel,
ice
prove it
is
wrong.
billions of years old. Yeah, yeah.
Go and prove it. Prove.
Yeah.
Go find different information that they found. Go take 100 ice cores and then measure it with a spectrometer and see and tell me what you find. And I bet you $1 bazillion that
You're gonna
you will
find ice that is
exactly
gonna
what
melt eventually if
every
I take
other
it away
peer-reviewed
from
report on the ice
that
cores has
temperature.
proven. So good luck.
So why
I
don't we
keep
just
dreaming, Talon. Go ahead.
What are they doing to do to assess that? Carbon dating or something?
Yeah, a uniformitarian presupposition which they cannot verify.
No, it's spectroscopy. They take a spectrometer and they can measure the radioisotopes in the ice cores because they've been perfectly preserved.
Radioisotopes.
So you can get different data because like the temperature. So like as soon as the moment it's frozen, the so like whatever the isotope is when it's frozen is going to be perfectly preserved exactly how it was, and that's why we take ice cores to measure like different kinds of temperatures and atmosphere and all kinds of things. That's what the atmosphere was made of.
So he's just going to persevere to turn me down and talk to everyone else's voice. That's not a dialogue.
I can hear you, Gregory. I can hear you.
Go ahead, Greg.
You're just saying it's a presupposition and it can't be verified, but I'm telling you that it can, and exactly how. So, do you have any response for that?
We have a dialogue. Why is this disruption being allowed?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you, Gregory. I can hear you.
Right. So stop talking to everyone else's voice. So you need to, if you actually want to engage in discourse about this subject, if this is going to be your appeal concerning some aspect of the cosmos that you want to believe so badly, you need to give an argument to justify your uniformitarian presupposition. That's what it comes down to.
It's a post supposition. I already explained. Use the ice cores, the spectrometers, with spectroscopy. That's all you got. That's all. You didn't listen to like anything I said because I just answered that question just right before you said that.
That the motion of the atoms has been consistent for billions of years.
And the ice, like yes, in the ice. If it's I think it's probably hundreds of millions of years. I think the billions is it 4 billion years old?
Yeah,
no, that's like it's like 4 billions. The entire Earth is 4 billion
beyond
years
the
old.
average human lifespan. That's your presupposition. That's not something you've verified. You didn't empirically detect the atoms nor any matter of any kind remain the same, unchanged for that long. You just
Yeah,
believe
the
it.
ice. No, the ice. All that ice is preserved in the permafrost.
Be it atoms
Permanent.
or any other type of bulk matter, you believe that they have not changed for an amount of time, orders of magnitude beyond your lifespan and the longest average human lifespan.
Yep. I mean, that's why we use freezer. Yeah, that's what we got freezer for. Yeah, freezer is preserving.
And you continue to
You got a
talk
freezer,
through
right?
Right? So again,
I'm agreeing with
before
you.
talk through the completion of the refutation, that is
You're
your
not refuting.
unverified presupposition. So unless you like to give an argument to verify it, then you don't have any justification to presuppose their presupposition within these supposed dating methods. It is not valid.
That's the third time you've said that I presupposed an argument, but then I tell you post the reality is that we've taken ice cores and measured the isotopes, isotopes in those cores, and found
Gregory,
the data.
Gregory,
So that's post. So that's after taking a memeasurement. So that's physical measurements. That's not a presupposition.
No, it's not a
presupposes the presupposition.
Listen, right here in the first sentence. Listen, Gregory, in the first sentence, I mean, in the second paragraph, the first sentence of the second paragraph, it says that if this presupposition is so, right? If this is so, right? So whatever presupposition they did in the first paragraph, then the next paragraph they say, if this is so. So are you saying that's not a presupposition? It raises several interesting questions. For example, how did the atmosphere get to that pressure 100 to 65 million years ago? So they're presupposing all this stuff. It's an assumption, it's not reality. Like Gregory, you're saying, it's a presupposition, the whole position. Or non-position. And you also have another problem with this document. What's the guy? You see what it shows in this document? It shows a diagram of the Earth as the same size as Venus, or similar size. So you got a problem right there. The Earth as a ball. And they're talking about 100 to 65 million years ago. And it's presupposed. That's it. So Gregory's point stand. Truth. What do you guys have? Tart Force, you posted the presupposition of this idea. It's based on assumptions.
It's
based on assumptions.
What we've all recorded year after year, like no change.
Assumptions.
Assumptions? Where's the assumption?
Yeah. It's right there in the paper you posted.
It says assuming. It says like it can be assumed, right? That like.
It's called ontological assumption. So like you have information in front of you, and you can make assumptions with the information in front of you.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, God forbid we don't think that. Oh, hey, maybe magical unicorns and came and changed like the properties of the ice, right? But it is safe to assume that hey, we haven't seen any change in the physical properties of ice. So why would we expect a change in physical properties of ice if we've never been
That's not the argument. Your argument is
quite literally
this happened 100 million years ago.
Yeah, because we look at ice from 100 million years
No,
ago.
we look at ice today, and we can see what ice does today, and we can test it and do all these things with ice and water and whatever, right, and gases. And then you're saying, therefore, we know what happened 100 million years ago with the ice.
So we don't just take so what we do is you take all the data that lines up with the timeline, and so they take the ice core data to get the isotope spectroscopy, so you can find out like what the water is up to, and then you look at the fossil record to see what was going on in the geological data, and then you put that together with the tree rings.
You found the dinosaur fossils? Because it says dinosaurs on the top. You said that you found the dinosaurs fossils or something?
No, I'm talking about like how the fossil record works, and so you can take tree rings, which are very reliably 1 year per ring, and then everything that happens within those times, it goes back about 250 years, right? Like the oldest trees that we see are 250 years, and then maybe the oldest trees with rings go back maybe like millions of years, like hundreds of millions of years for trees to take roots.
That's assumption. You're assuming that.
I'm talking about the fossil record, Dweller. You guys got to understand how the fossil record works, and all that stuff lines up to form
hundreds of millions of years. You're assuming that shit,
right? Earth geological timeline is insane.
Yeah,
the amount of work that goes into guessing what happened over the last millions of years is not an assumption.
Go ahead, Gregory. Reply. Stay muted. Tell him. Go ahead.
Same problem.
Was that Gregory?
The same.
Is he coding out, or is it me?
No, he's definitely got the fucky wucky going on with his internet.
I think it's you, Gemsy.
I think it's you, Gamesy.
Persevering to talk.
I think Jekyll is like hot micing and cutting out. Well, let's mute him for now so he doesn't do that anymore.
Ridiculous people that come in being so obnoxiously disruptive.
Yeah, he's having like mic issues and connection issues, so let's just put him on mute. Mute.
You could measure pressure without a container.
Demonstrate that. Demonstrate measuring gas pressure without
But it's an argument, right?
or sufficiently dense liquid.
Like I can make an argument off of that.
You can demonstrate. Can you do that?
Can you repeat yourself, Orion? Because you cut out. Go ahead.
I said you can measure gas without a container. I can make an argument off of that, right? That's possible.
Your name's not Orion.
Say an argument that is.
This is what we're asking for.
King
We're
Charles.
asking
King
for a
Charles, you're having
demonstration
mic
of
issues.
gas pressure without a container due to gravity. If you can do that.
But it is an argument I could make, right? That's a possible argument to make.
Which is a truism that's irrelevant. Just saying an argument doesn't make it valid nor.
No, I know. I'm just okay. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
I was telling him his argument is to say that gas has weight, and I was saying you can't show me weight of gas without a container.
Yeah, and that's not my argument. I said you can demonstrate pressure without a container,
Well,
and he's
that is
talking
your
about
argument.
weight. So it's
That is your
unrelated and
argument.
deflecting.
Yeah, pressure without
It
a
is an
container.
argument. What I said
Okay,
is
yeah,
an argument, right?
you can assume a container or no container, and you can just get a barometric pressure. But
Okay,
no,
what
you're
does that have to do about
claiming something
weight?
specific
What
that
does that have
gas
to do about
has
weight?
downward weight.
No.
Because you say gravity, that's downward weight.
I never said
Not
gravity in my
pressure, right?
argument.
Not buoyancy.
I
You're
never said
claiming a
gravity.
downward vector. Okay.
Okay, so
Well, you don't have to. Then you have a non-argument. Then you have a non-argument because I acknowledge you can use a barometer. I'm saying you can't use a scale.
I never said anything about a scale. I said you can measure. What my initial, and that's what I'm saying is my initial argument
That is
you
the
can measure
point.
pressure.
You
No, no,
have a
no.
non-argument.
Why
You
does
don't have an
everyone
argument. You're arguing nothing. You're fighting a ghost.
No, no, no. I'm saying you can measure pressure without a container. He's bringing up weight. I did not bring up weight. I'm simply saying you can measure pressure without a container. That's an argument you can make.
Okay, you haven't demonstrated that.
A wing with a fan. If I blow a fan at a wing at a plane that's at a slope, I can measure the difference in pressure
That's a
from the front or the back.
That's a demonstration of a volatile result from a
Thank you.
differential in pressure, large
That's a
differential in
correct rebuttal. No, no, actually,
So
true. No, I agree
that's
with
a
you. I agree
volatile
with you.
reaction.
That's
It's
not what.
showing the importance of the barrier. And what does that cause? Flight. Wow. Like
Okay, no, yes,
something
yes,
kind of
I
amazing.
agree with you. No, what
I
I'm
should
saying,
let you know
no,
that
it's meta.
we're not asking for that. We're asking for a consistent X value form, which is not what you're describing. Do you know what a consistent X value form of gas pressure would
No,
be?
this is meta. Like, okay, this is what I actually wanted. We're talking about pressure over a wing now, right? This is what I wanted. But Into the Break is talking about weighing gas. And all I'm saying is that I'm not the one deflecting here. He's the one talking about weighing gas.
Maximum, listen.
Okay, how about neither of you do, because it's stupid. So maximum, what reason do I have, if any, to doubt that the Earth is flat?
Hang on.
Seasons.
Address what he mentioned. Okay. So
What are seasons on a flat Earth? What are seasons on a flat Earth?
empirically demonstrated, and your example is not at all equivalent to your idea of the Earth being wrapped in gas in a cosmic vacuum. A jet stream is not your premise, unless you like to sit up here and say that the atmosphere is like a jet stream, which makes no sense. There's no analogy, there's no equivalence.
What part of my argument are you saying that to?
The only premise you appeal to,
Which is?
your example with the pressure around the plane's wing, which is not at all logically equivalent, not even analogous to your idea of what the gas is doing in the cosmic vacuum sticking near the ball.
True. Yeah, it's unrelated. I'm claiming, because we have to build to that. My initial claim, because you have to build arguments, is that you can measure pressure without a container. That's just the first step. I wasn't making anything after that, but I can't even make that claim without someone straw manning my argument. I literally was just saying you can measure pressure difference without a container.
Dude, I can't tell if you're trying to make sense or you're being
Yabba dabba doo, I'm being fucking retarded.
It's ridiculous because you know full and well the issue. The issue is that we would not have gas pressure without a sufficiently dense container, a solid and or liquid that is sufficiently dense.
You say you think liquid can follows the same properties as the fluid of air? Like fluids behaves the same? Would you say liquids and gas are the same? They act the same?
One's omnidirectional, the other's not. So no, they're not the same.
What do you mean omnidirectional?
It means it moves in every direction, up, down, forwards, backwards, left, right.
And water only moves down, right?
Well, no, it moves every direction but up.
Okay, so why that? Why doesn't it move up?
I think that's a question you need to ask God or something. I don't know why you're asking me that. I don't know. That's just the way it works.
Well, because it's not a faith. You know, you're asking me to ask God, and I thought the globe
No,
Earth was
I mean
faith.
in a joking sense. Like you're asking, like that's like asking why does the flowers bloom or something. Like it's a meta. Like you're asking
Well, the flowers bloom because they want to reproduce.
You're asking a question that has to do with what's that word I'm forgetting right now. Well, anyway, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. We're talking about objective reality. You're talking about philosophy.
Things go down. No, things fall to the ground.
The question you just asked me falls under the category of a philosophical question. Why does the laws of physics work the way they do? That's a philosophical question. You understand that, right?
Okay, sure. I actually agree with that point. You know what? Sure. Philosophical. I agree.
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's a philosophical question that we can't answer, by the way. Like, that's why I was joking about the whole you might as well ask God thing, because, like, he's the only one that can answer that.
Yeah, so there's
an actual rebuttal. No, true. I can't. Yeah, I agree. An actual rebuttal.
Okay, so rather than digressing to the uniformity of nature, okay, you haven't given a demonstration of there being gas pressure in an open system.
So then I'm dying to know, what is it about the seasons that would cause me to doubt that the Earth is flat?
Okay, and you could ask, and I know the Australians don't like for me to use their country, but Australia's getting like 12 hours of sunlight in the wintertime, right? And if you assume that the North Pole is kind of the center of where the sun spins around, because on the North Pole, people have seen it. You can confirm it yourself if you take a civilian aircraft or whatever. There are some parts during the wintertime where the sun does not set in the North Pole. Therefore, it must be circling around some point in the North Pole, okay? If you accept that, and you accept that Australia is further away from the North Pole, and that the sun appears lower in the sky and higher in the sky depending on the season, Australia needs to be very far away from where the Earth is spinning, from where the sun is spinning around its point, right? And if Australia sees 12 hours of sunlight in the summertime, and yet in the northern hemisphere, I'm supposed to be seeing like 8 hours of sunlight in the northern hemisphere, the sun needs to be both simultaneously moving faster around flat Earth and also slower for us to see the same thing. It's a conundrum. It's a contradiction. It doesn't make any sense. It's a paradox.
Hold on a second. Yeah, but you're saying that as if that couldn't be happening. Now, keep in mind, I'm not going to claim that is happening. I'm not going to claim it's not happening.
Why not?
I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out. Yeah, but it's worth pointing out that you're assuming that that's impossible.
That the sun couldn't move at two different speeds.
Your assumption is based on nothing.
The assumption that the sun couldn't be moving at two different speeds at the same time simultaneously, that's an assumption?
No,
Sorry.
that's not what you said.
I didn't know that was an assumption.
What? I didn't hear you say that. What? I heard you say something different.
Okay.
It's not doing that.
But
Okay.
it quite literally is doing that when we take a look at distance between ground positions.
Simultaneously, it's logically, metaphysically impossible.
I
It
agree.
is
So the Earth
impossible.
can't be flat then.
Exactly. Bingo.
Sequitur. No, there is no conundrum.
Okay,
So
do
can you
you want me to
explain
walk
to
through the
me?
proof again?
There
How about
is
this?
no
I walk through the
conundrum.
statements again
There
and you
is no
stop me.
conundrum.
Stop
There is no
interrupting.
conundrum. See, I can be rude and belligerent and disruptive also. Stop. There is no conundrum. It's in the northern hemisphere in one season, in the southern hemisphere in another season. It can change speeds. It can change the speed of its orbit around the sun. It doesn't have to move at two different speeds simultaneously. That is not logically implied by the Earth's surface being planar. The shape
Okay.
of any object has no causal power.
Okay.
Irrelevant
So
to bodies.
Maximum, watch this real quick. Is the radius wider in the summertime in the northern hemisphere, or when it's like winter time in the northern hemisphere for the sun's path? Gregory.
I don't know. It's irrelevant to the issue.
Well,
Listen to the
either way
argument,
you
not
spin
persevere
it.
to quibble. Listen to the argument and not persevere to quibble.
I am listening to the argument.
Listen to the argument. The shape of the Earth has no causal power. The shape of any material object has no causal power. There is nothing that necessarily implies or implies in any sense that the Earth being generally planar is going to cause the sun to be moving at two different speeds simultaneously.
Okay, I have a
nor to
question.
do anything whatsoever.
I have a question. Do you think that Australia is further away from the North Pole than like North America or whatever? Do you think the distance is further away? Yes or no?
I said sure. Listen.
Okay. If Australia sees 12 hours of sunlight in the wintertime, and in the northern hemisphere I see the sun lower to the horizon, I can see this myself. The sun must be closer to like the southern hemisphere, must be further away from the North Pole, because I see it lower in the horizon. In Australia, they see it higher in the horizon, right? Therefore, how can the sun both be giving Australia 12 hours of daylight and I only see 8 hours of daylight? It needs to be moving really slow for Australia in order for them to see 12 hours of daylight. And at the same time, it needs to make the entire trip around the Earth, so I only see 8 hours of sunlight. You can't reconcile that.
On top of that, Maximum,
There's
you
no
can just take a look at the
reconciliation
ground
behind.
position.
Where's the contradiction?
It is a contradiction, I agree.
There is no contradiction. What needs to be reconciled?
The fact that the sun is moving slower for Australians, they see it moving slower, and then in the northern hemisphere, we see it moving faster.
And where's the contradiction?
Simultaneously. That's a contradiction.
No, not simultaneously. You don't
Okay,
need to
you
say
don't understand.
What I just explained. That does not follow. It does not
That does
follow.
follow. You don't understand what I'm trying to.
There are two different speeds of the sun. That doesn't follow.
Okay, can I ask you a quick question about this? Do you have two different Earths to compare to each other? One a globe and one a flat Earth to compare seasons on to figure out whether it's flat or not?
Me, Maximum?
Yeah. Do you have two different Earths to compare to each other? One flat.
No, I
one
don't
not?
have to. I can.
Well, actually, that's the point I'm trying to make here. Is that in order for you to know what you're saying to be true, you experiment, like you have to look and see that these seasons happen on this globe Earth, and then look at the other and be like, but those seasons don't happen on this flat Earth. And then you'd be able to know. You'd have to have two separate Earths to know what you're saying.
No. Okay. So I'm gonna
How does
walk
it
through the
make
premises.
sense that it gets colder when you get closer to the fire? You're closer to the fire.
That's nonsense.
And
Who the hell's
what do
asking
you? Yeah. What is that? What is that in reference to?
Gloober seasons.
Might be a troll or
No, yeah, in the summertime. Okay, when it's December in Australia, it's actually the hottest month of the year because that's how seasons work, my friend. Sorry, you had to figure it out here.
You haven't figured anything out. You have to have two separate Earths to compare to each other.
Yes,
you demonstrate what you're saying to be true.
Okay. So I'm going
you
to
don't
start.
have two separate Earths.
Yes, I see what you're saying. And I'm going to say each premise in order, and then you tell me when you object. You tell me when to stop, okay? So the sun spins around a point somewhere in the North Pole, because we've seen it. Civilians go up there, and you can see the sun stays up for like 24 hours. Would you agree with that?
You mean
Yes or
the
no?
orbit, right?
All
Orbit,
right, okay,
right?
spins around a point. Yeah, okay. Would you agree with that?
Oh, you're trying to say the word orbit. You know the difference between spin and orbit, right?
Okay. What would you want to call it? What do you want to call it?
It's an orbit.
Okay, orbit.
The sun orbits a point in free space.
Okay, sure. And that point is above the North Pole?
Would seem so, I guess.
Okay, because civilians, people have gone up there, regular civilians have seen the sun not set for 24 hours, right? Therefore, the sun must be spinning around them, right? Okay. The second premise is
You debunked the globe. You said the sun is spinning around them. Welcome, bro.
No, I'm using
Welcome.
I'm using your premises, right? I'm proof by contradiction, right? So I'm going to take the next step, right? In the northern hemisphere, in the summertime, the sun is really high in the sky, and in the wintertime, it's really low in the sky. And the opposite is true in Australia, right? In the wintertime, for the northern hemisphere, they see, like December, in the northern hemisphere, the sun's really low, but in Australia, the sun's really high in the sky.
Remember what you said? The sun is moving across the sky.
Okay,
Remember?
Underdweller. Great.
Yeah, you said the sun is low, and you said the sun is high.
Yeah,
The sun is
yeah,
low.
you getting
Can I
it, bro.
finish?
You
Can I
getting
finish,
it.
or can I
You're
finish?
almost there.
Smoke a joint, now it's time.
Finish.
Let me finish. So the sun is higher in the sky in Australia, while it's lower in the sky in the northern hemisphere. Therefore, during the winter time, during December, the sun must be further away from the North Pole, must be spinning further away, and orbiting a point further, like in a bigger circle. If Australia sees 12 hours of sunlight during their summer, during December, right? And I only see 8 hours, the sun needs to be moving slower around Australia, and at the same time, faster. It needs to be moving I see it moving faster, because it only moves 8 hours. I only see 8 hours of daylight. So how can the sun be
Quick
moving
question. Do you know how far away the sun is?
No, that's not you. Answer the question. Deflecting. You're not answering the question. Deflecting.
No, but I mean, you're making a claim about the sun's speed, but we're only observing it move through the sky with our eyes. It's not like any of us, are on the surface of the sun with a speedometer.
He's saying the sun should. He's making a claim about he knows what the sun is, the distance, the size, all of these things, and then you're saying since the sun is a certain thing, it should look a different way if the Earth was the thing that you have in your imagination.
If it's further away, like if it's moving.
Remember, this thing that you're imagining, this non-working model that you have in your mind that you're trying to debunk.
I don't even want to talk to you, Underdweller. You're so
not
dishonest.
reality.
So
no,
dishonest.
reality. We observe the sun moving, like you said.
I don't even really want to communicate, man. Like you're very dishonest from last time.
So you observe the sun moving.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
If you agree
what other observation are you gonna make? Is doing this? Is you have a sun for 24 hours?
I'll
and you have
highlight.
nighttime?
Okay, sure.
So how is that gonna determine that you live in a spinning water ball?
If
let me quickly ask you a question. What reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary?
I'm just proving that the sun is not moving according to a flat Earth model. I'm doing
double speak. You just said the sun is moving a minute ago.
According to okay. Do you know what proof by contradiction is? I'm proving something cannot be true because I'm contradicting itself.
You're gonna contradict the observation. You're gonna do the observations. You're gonna describe it. Hey, the sun is moving.
10 more seconds.
Listen. So you said that the sun.
You're so dishonest.
You can go to many places of the world. You observe the sun moving, and now you're doing that observation. Now you're gonna discard it and claim the opposite.
No, I'm using
Making
those
it
observations.
Nonsense.
No, I'm using those observations.
You're trying to do reductio ad absurdum argumentum. You're failing.
No, I'm saying that if the sun is moving further away from where it orbits, from the point where it orbits, it needs to be moving faster. And at the same time, I need to be seeing less sunlight, or more sunlight in the southern hemisphere and less sunlight in the northern hemisphere. So it's a contradiction. I don't have to predict anything. I'm saying if the sun were like this, it would show this, therefore it cannot be like that. It's proof by contradiction. It cannot be both simultaneously giving Australia 12 hours of sunlight and me 8 hours of sunlight and still be moving a larger distance around the edge of the Earth. It cannot be doing all of
Yeah,
those things
you're
at
right.
once.
It debunks the
Get it,
globe.
get
Yes.
it, get it.
Go ahead.
Fuck, we get it. That's what you tried to do. You tried to give a reduction to absurdity argument. You failed. It's just non
Well, there's
sequitur.
no response. There's no
Hey, so I
response.
just wanted to ask you something here. So you keep saying you observe the sun moving. Have you ever observed the Earth moving, with the exception of an earthquake?
Deflection.
It's a
Get to
question.
the
You can't
point. Get
answer
to the point. Can anyone
Hey,
explain
listen,
how the
Maximum,
sun would move?
you're going from the observation of the real world, and then you're making a nonsensical
No.
claim
I'm
at the
not.
same
I'm
time.
not.
Your claim
A quick
it's
question: Do you think
nonsense.
that we're?
I'm
Do you
using
think that we're making
observation.
any
I'm
claim?
using observation. I'm not
Have we made?
debunking it.
Listen, buddy. Has any of the flat earthers in here? Have any of us made claims to you about the sun? Yes or no?
No, there's no theory. That's correct. You're right. There's no theory.
So we
You're correct.
haven't.
There's
Well,
there's no claim.
No, hold up, buddy. You just used the word theory in a weird way. I use the word claim, not theory. We haven't claimed.
There's no
anything.
claim. Do you have a model?
Yeah.
Is there a working model or a theory?
Well,
No.
a model is technically
It's
a
a
form
theory.
of a claim.
It's
No,
a theory.
It's a claim.
So there's
a
none.
model.
I agree. I actually agree with you. There's no claim or model. I forgot.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to point out to you is you're trying to say I'll explain how the sun does X, Y, or Z.
Based off of
We're not
observation.
making claims about it.
Yeah, you can't explain
but
observation.
We're not making. So
Exactly.
what I'm trying to say is the answer to your question is your guess is as good as mine. Is that sufficient?
That's actually perfect. You have no idea, and neither. Yeah, that's actually perfect.
Y'all are in kindergarten.
Okay, so can we?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter, by the way, either.
No, that's it. The debate's over. You have no idea. That's great.
Go ahead, Gregory. Gregory is about to say something. Go ahead.
So you didn't highlight any contradiction. You're just saying they're contradictory. There is no P and not P. There is no mutual logical exclusivity between the two premises.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
How can it be a contradiction if there's no claim? Like, we didn't make any claim about it, so how can we contradict ourselves? We're not making a claim about the sun.
I'm making a claim that the Earth is flat and that it orbits around the North Pole. Those are my claims. And then
Exactly.
I'm saying,
Listen, bro. That's what I told you earlier. This imaginary thing that you have in your
so
head
you don't
that
agree?
doesn't
The
work.
Earth is not flat and it doesn't
This
orbit around the North Pole?
imaginary Astronomy that you're making in your mind, that's not reality. Sorry for you, bro.
Yeah, those are my premises that the Earth is flat and it's not. That's true.
You're building a straw man and trying to burn. Yeah, hey, he's building a straw man and burning it himself. He's just doing it.
No.
So let's get to, instead of talking past each other more, what reason do I have, if any, to doubt that the Earth is stationary?
Orion, may I please finish what I was saying to him? Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead, Gary. My bad.
You're talking past him. He's not getting it.
Well, interrupting me isn't going to help him either. Okay. Your argument is a failed attempt at a reduction to absurdity. There is no contradiction. The surface of the Earth, nor any object, has causal power. And there is no contradiction. You did not highlight P and not P. You didn't highlight the logical exclusivity of A and B. You have.
I did, though.
You didn't, though. My God. You didn't highlight any contradiction. You didn't. You have.
You don't see the contradiction in the sun have to move 2 speeds?
You have another quantity of sunlight over another continent. That's not impossible, right? You can't be shining light on both sides of the Earth simultaneously when your light source doesn't reach that far.
No, I'm talking about total hours of daylight, right? It needs to be moving.
That. Grasp
Okay.
the point.
Well, you clearly don't. You're not understanding my argument.
Australia, it's not over America. It's not over North America. It's on the other side of the world.
Mm-hmm.
So there's one quantity of sunlight over there, whether it be equal or not. Logically, you have the sun being on that side of the world for that given amount of time, and then when it comes over here, it's over here for whatever given amount of time, equal or not equal.
Okay. So I would say, even further, right? If the sun had to orbit in a larger radius, a larger circle around the North Pole, it is covering a greater distance in the same amount of time. From noon to noon, I don't care about how high the sun is or the number of daylight hours, just Noon to noon is always 24 hours, always 24 hours. And yet it has to travel a greater distance in the same 24
clockwork.
hours.
Like
The
clockwork.
same, yes. And it has to orbit the same distance.
Like it was designed to do so. Like, the watchmaker.
Okay. Are you going to keep
designed it.
interrupting, or can I finish? I'm almost done. Really, I am.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Go ahead.
It needs to travel a greater distance because it's orbiting closer to Australia, away from the North Pole, a larger distance in the same 24 hours. So it needs to be speeding up, and at the same time, it needs to be 12 hours of daylight in Australia, and at the same time, 8 hours of daylight in North America. Like, you cannot, there's no geometry you could possibly think of with the Earth being flat that would make that work.
Wait, that is not geometry? What are you talking? This guy, oh my God.
You literally just said out of your own mouth. Like, pay attention to your words.
Yes, I'm using your model.
Paying attention to what he's saying. He maybe doesn't know what he's saying. Possibly.
I'm using your model.
Talking to the reply.
My model.
We let you finish. You don't realize that you said the solution and then concluded your logic sequence with saying there is no solution. There obviously is. So the light source that is the sun, whether we see its actual location or not, and it stands to reason that we don't, but even if we did, it's over there with its finite extent of its light rays over there, and then it moves. It moves. So of course it's moving at whatever given speed. And so if it can move, it can increase or decrease its speed. That's logically and metaphysically possible.
It changes speed? It really changes speed? It changes speed. The sun changes speed.
It can. And
okay, great.
That's okay. Then sure. There's no issue. There's no logical problem. There's no contradiction.
Cool.
Especially given this also in your own paradigm. The Earth is supposedly moving in a oval. It's in an ellipse. So it speeds up. But we never empirically detect that. We would sure as fuck feel that, but we don't.
Yeah, hey, do you believe that the Earth speeds up and slows down in its orbit around the sun? Yes or no?
It's a negligible amount, but sure, yeah.
So you're believing that orbiting bodies can slow up and slow down and speed up? Why, that's crazy. Why? You're crazy.
But
see how
my
stupid
speeding
that
up,
sounds? You see how stupid it sounds to say that?
Sure. But my speeding up and slowing down doesn't cause the sun to be both simultaneously moving faster and slower. You could still explain it on the globe. It's moving. He just said it speeds up and slows down. Like, my model doesn't require that.
I'm not even saying that. I'm saying in your paradigm it does.
Simultaneously. You're being annoying. We
It
never
does?
say it's moving at two different speeds simultaneously, ever. And
Well, then how would you reconcile the fact that it has to see 12 hours in Australia, 8 hours in the Northern Hemisphere, and make
a solution?
That's because it was designed to be that way, but you're just missing the whole point.
Okay. I can't make you understand it. I'm sorry.
No, we understand it because we stand there under the heaven. You see, under heaven dweller, we understand it because we standing under it. Literally, like we actually are standing under it. You just don't get it.
I do get it, man. You don't get it.
Not a contradiction. There's no contradiction. It's over there, giving its light over there for that quantity of time, and then goes over here, giving its light for another quantity of time, equal or unequal, and it's
unequal and contradictory.
In your own paradigm, the Earth's ellipse orbit is changing speed. So if it's okay for the Earth to change speed in its orbit around the sun, it's okay.
Oh no.
There's nothing wrong with changing speed. No, there's nothing wrong with changing speed. It's just the fact that it is contradictory on the flat Earth. On flat Earth, it doesn't make any sense. That's my point. On globe Earth, everything works out if it's changing speed, but on flat Earth,
it sounds like you don't even know what make sense means. Because you're making a nonsensical claim and saying the sensical claim doesn't make sense and the nonsensical claim makes sense. It's like...
That's not what I'm saying.
You should listen to this maybe in 10 years so you can hear yourself.
It's also a good thing that Flat Earth didn't make any claims of sky magic. The globe has all kinds of baked-in sky magic explanations.
Yeah, so what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary, if any at all?
ridiculous. We never said that it's moving.
Star trails, Foucault pendulum, mechanical gyroscope.
So let me get
There's
this
the
straight.
sun.
So
There's the sun.
Oh, never mind.
It's
Let's
North
start with
America. It's North America right here or whatever. Maybe Australia's down here.
Yeah, you don't need to draw it for us, dude. You're kind of
Bro,
beating
I do have to. Okay.
No, you don't. You don't. It's fucking stupid.
Clearly I do. Clearly I do, right?
No, you don't. You need to answer my fucking question or I'll mute you.
Oh no.
Yeah, so what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary? You gonna answer that or are you gonna repeat yourself?
Contradiction. Contradiction.
Maximum, you just drew a globe. So you just described a globe map, and that's your globe. So you're trying to debunk your globe. So good for you. We do have longer days in different areas. That's a complete debunking of your entire philosophy.
So that's what I said. I've been trying to conclude for the past several minutes. There's no contradiction. He did not highlight P and not P. He did not highlight any logical exclusivity between A and B. The sun giving an unequal amount of light on that side of the world as opposed to the other side of the world. There's no contradiction. Nor did we ever say it's giving light in two different places, two opposite sides of the world simultaneously. Nor is it moving at two different speeds simultaneously. There's no contradiction. He's refuted.
I think it's crazy that he's even talking about this in the way that he is after we've already established that we're not making claims about the sun. He's still talking to us about the sun as if we had made a claim about the sun, which we hadn't. It's fucking insane, dude.
It is insane. It's nonsensical. He's making a nonsense claim he's saying reality doesn't make sense in reality. God.
Yeah, that is what he's saying.
Well, he was really running away from, you can't weigh the gas without the canister.
So if the Earth looked like this, the sun has to go larger distance in the same amount of time.
The Earth has a lot more colors than that, dude. Not just gray.
Use your imagination, right?
Maximum, did I make a claim about the sun, or did any of the flat earthers in here make a claim?
You're right. You're right. All I'm proving is that
the water and the soil? Where is it?
All I'm proving is that the Earth cannot look like this. That's all I'm proving. You're right. I'm not debunking.
Earth, that's paper.
I don't even think you're proving that, dude. You're proving jack diddle squat is what you're proving.
I forget you don't have a theory.
So you're presenting
so the Earth doesn't look like this.
You're presenting two cartoons and you like one cartoon better than the other one. I get it.
This one doesn't make any sense. This one doesn't make any sense.
Remember. Sense, right? So
do you want me to show? I know.
The one that doesn't make sense is that one. Is that one in motion? Is the ground in motion or is it spinning?
Assume it's stationary.
Oh, so it's stationary. So when we go to reality and we use our senses, let's say our vestibular system,
it's not stationary.
Do we use our senses? Do we sense the movement of the ground?
No, exactly. It's stationary right here.
So it makes sense. It makes sense that the ground under my feet is stationary.
Correct. Look right here. It's stationary.
The opposite, like the second depiction. The second depiction is spinning, right?
Well, I haven't talked about this one yet.
Okay, so the first one makes sense.
Well, you keep cutting me off.
The second one? Is the second one moving? Is it spinning? The second one, is it spinning?
Wait, Jimsy, why are you even bothering to say this to him? Like, we haven't made any claims about the sun.
Well, then
bro, you're trying to move away from the sun, and I'm moving away from the sun. I'm bringing him back to the ground, to his senses, to the core.
I could.
And you're saying, why are you not talking about the sun? We don't want. Come on, bro, Ryan.
That's why I was trying to ask him. What reason do we have to doubt that the Earth is stationary? Get right to the point.
I'm bringing him back to his senses. He's saying this one doesn't make any sense. It's stationary. It doesn't make sense. Okay.
It doesn't make any sense.
Your senses tell you that the ground is stationary. So it makes sense that the stationary one makes sense. You get it?
Yeah, so Maximum, what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary?
Seasons. This is seasons on globe Earth.
So seasons is the answer, is the first one. You said curvature.
Well, you haven't answered. You haven't even let me, I don't know. We're gonna. we're gonna have to like move to a new argument because you didn't let me finish this one. Like, what? You want me to talk about the sun or
No, do
can I?
the first one. Stationary Earth.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Please.
Makes sense. Stationary, not moving.
Okay. Stationary. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So that one makes sense, and the one moving makes no sense.
Okay. Let's try. No. I imagine I am. I agree with you. Okay.
Yeah. You agree. I get it. Yeah. You do.
Are you gonna let me finish, bro? It's dishonest. I can speak.
So answer my question now. What reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary?
Poor guy.
I wanted to finish my first claim, but
No, you're going to answer my question right now before you ramble on.
Because if the Earth was flat, there'd be a contradiction.
Dude, I didn't ask you about geometry. I asked you about motion.
Yes.
What reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary?
There's no. You didn't talk about any qualifying things. I can just say what I can give whatever reason. I'm saying contradiction. The seasons wouldn't make any sense. You didn't say, oh, it has to be motion. Give me a reason in physical motion. You didn't say that.
So then are you going to point to the seasons and say, oh, seasons prove the Earth to be a ball and spinning? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying the seasons prove that the Earth cannot look like this. That's all I'm saying. The Earth does not look like this for certain because it can't, because this needs to move faster. It needs to move a longer distance.
Buddy.
Okay, well then you were so close. You were really so close. You're almost there, man.
Yeah, so again, hopefully this will register
real quick,
in your mind.
Maximum, turn your let me see that cartoon real quick. Back up on your camera a little bit. No, the other one. The other cartoon.
This one?
Yeah, now take the camera. Now turn the camera off.
Turn the camera
Just
off?
because it's limiting the room. Yeah, just because it's limiting the room.
Okay, I forgot flat earthers deal with insults, not arguments.
I'll post those I'll post those screenshots in chat, and no need to get pissy. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. So this sun needs to be moving a greater distance.
Go ahead.
So go ahead.
This sun needs to be moving. Okay, thank you.
Guys, everybody mute. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Thank you. So this sun right here needs to be moving a faster, because it's traveling a longer distance in the same amount of time from noon to noon, 24 hours, always 24 hours. And if it's traveling a longer distance, it needs to be traveling faster. Simultaneously, Australia, the sun needs to linger around Australia because they need to see 12 hours of daylight. At the same time, if I'm living in like Europe in the northern hemisphere, I only need to see 8 hours, despite the fact that the sun is going really, really slow around Australia, 12 hours, because it needs to make the entire cycle in 24 hours. So there's like 3 different things that the sun must satisfy that it doesn't work on flat Earth. So that's my claim.
Yes, sir.
So it doesn't work. So this doesn't work.
Asked you to turn off your camera, buddy.
All right, go ahead and address now since we heard you. Yeah, turn off the camera and address Orion's question, and we move from there. Go ahead.
So what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary, if any at all?
Coriolis effect.
I like how you're changing everything now. You're just changing everything.
He lost the first one, so he didn't. Let's go to the next topic.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk past each other all day. If you want to listen
Coriolis
to that,
effect.
go.
Can you refute what he just said? Can you refute what he just showed you, demonstrated? Can you refute that?
He can't refute it. He can't refute what I made about the seasons.
He can't refute it. Therefore, he has to just talk about something else.
Buddy, chill, buddy. Stand in line. So, what reason do I have to doubt? So you're going to say Coriolis effect?
And the seasons, yeah.
Okay. So, like, in regards to what exactly?
Explain the phenomenon of cyclones going counterclockwise and hurricanes going clockwise in the northern and southern hemisphere, respectively. Explain that phenomenon.
Explain why that is? What?
Just explain the observations.
Wait. Are you trying to say that if the Earth was flat, or if the Earth was stationary, cyclones wouldn't spin the way they do? Is that what you're saying? You're making that claim?
Well, they spin counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere and clockwise in the southern hemisphere. Just explain the phenomenon. There's no explanation? Okay, cool. There's just no explanation.
Yeah, there's no explanation. So what? What's next?
That's flat Earth for you. Classic.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Classic.
So, chill. So does me saying I don't have an explanation for that, does that mean the Earth is spinning?
It just means flat Earth doesn't have an explanation.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, Dan, that's all I care
shut
about.
Up. Does it mean that the Earth is spinning? Yes or no?
No,
Answer the question.
No. It just
Okay, so
proves
then
the Earth can't be
answer my
flat.
first fucking question. My first fucking question was, what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary? You haven't answered that yet. Answer it.
I'm saying the Coriolis effect.
Okay, you just said that doesn't.
No, that doesn't prove the Earth is a globe. It does prove that the Earth can't be flat.
I asked you for something that would prove that it's not stationary.
Yes, I'm saying the Coriolis effect doesn't necessarily prove the globe, but it definitely disproves flat Earth.
You know, flat isn't a speed, right?
Stationary and flat. How about that? Did I help you out?
Not really. It's just nonsense, dude. Like you're just
Well,
grasping.
then respond to it. If it's easy to rebuttal, then rebut it. Explain the phenomenon.
I could just as logically say, oh, the birds fly, thus the Earth can't be flat. Like
If that's well, okay. If that's what satisfies flat Earthers, I guess.
Hey, I see.
what it is.
I see
It's just something
balloon.
that has nothing to do with the subject matter. You're just talking about something else that has nothing to do with the subject matter. The subject is the Earth stationary or not? And you haven't provided any evidence either direction. You're just talking about nonsense.
I'm saying the fact that we see cyclones and hurricanes orbiting in certain directions, spinning in certain directions, proves that there's some kind of motion going on.
So have you done an experiment to have you got two Earths, two separate Earths, one
he
in
said
motion,
there's
the other
some type
not?
of
And have you
motion.
observed these cyclones doing what they do on the Earth in motion, and observed them not doing what they do on the Earth not in motion? Have you done this?
Your bar of satisfaction is I need to have two Earths. That's
I
so
asked you a yes
dishonest.
or no.
It's so
Hold on.
dishonest.
I asked you a yes or no question.
Dishonest.
I want a yes or no.
No, I don't have two Earths. I don't have
Okay,
two
so the
Earths.
answer is no. So I have something else to say after that. So since you
Dishonest,
don't have,
man.
that means
Not
that
a
you
cool
do not,
debate.
that means that you do not have a scientific experiment to demonstrate what you're claiming to be true.
I need two Earths?
Well, yeah, in order to conduct a scientific experiment to
Classic.
demonstrate what you're saying to be true, you would need two separate Earths. Yes.
Classic.
Or actually, you'd have to have the Earth spinning and then have it not spinning. You'd have to
In order for you to prove,
and then make it spin again.
In order for you to prove flat
Hello.
Earth, you have to guess the number in my head. You have to guess the number in my head.
Maximum, you said that something is spinning, something is moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever looked up? Have you ever, with your eyes, with your one of your senses, you use your eyes and you look up? Have you seen that stuff moving up there? Have you ever seen it?
Yep.
Oh, so there you go. You got it. You made it. You said something
That's
is
not
moving.
proof either way. That's not proof either way.
But are you denying your senses? Are you making a nonsensical claim?
You know, if I spin in a circle around my room, is it the entire room rotating or is it me rotating? You can't determine. No. It's proof. It's proof that you can't determine either way, right? You're saying, oh, the stars are moving for sure. The room is moving around me. I'm not spinning. That's literally what you're saying.
You know you're spinning.
I know I'm
you'd
spinning.
be able to. There would be a difference between you spinning or whatever's above you spinning. In that,
correct.
There would be a kinematic equivalence, but there would be a dynamic difference. The forces of an object, the pseudo forces imported on an object that is spinning, will cause it to be definitely different than if it's standing still.
Yeah, and you could see that in like the Coriolis
it will
effect.
also look different from the, let's say, it looks the way it looks, the way we observe it. We observe the sky moving. Then if the ground was spinning and the sky was spinning as we observe it, it will look different than what it looks right now in reality.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Oh,
You're
is
wrong.
that an argument? You're wrong.
Yes, you're wrong. Thank you.
That's not an argument, bro. Don't you know
You're
that?
wrong. You're retarded, nigga. Like, damn.
Listen, the stars are converging and diverging like gears. Like hands of-
You retarded, bro.
Yeah, just ignore that guy.
You retarded, bro.
He hasn't taken his coffee today. Yep.
Retarded?
Who was it? Noah? Noah, you said, what do you think, Noah, about if the ground was spinning and the sky was spinning? Would it look different than it looks right now?
You fucking retarded, yo. Stop being brain dead, yo.
Sorry, what?
Okay, So
Shut up,
the
nigga.
luminary,
Shut up,
we can
nigga.
observe this. Mute that guy, please, because he's interrupting. Govern him since he cannot govern himself.
More like restrain him because he cannot restrain himself.
So what? It wasn't Maximum saying that stuff, right? It wasn't you, Maximum, saying that kind of
Saying
stuff, right?
what? No,
'Cause
no,
you
no.
got
I
muted.
wasn't. No, I
No,
wasn't.
I haven't heard you saying that stuff. I was like, what? Why is
No. I could be cordial. No, I'm not. I'm not saying nonsense.
Icon with the little girl icon. It's always the dudes with man voices that have little girl icons that are always so fucked up in the head. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay, so Maximum, if I have a big fan, and it has or let's say I have a clock on the roof, and I see the hands of the clock moving, right, clockwise, and I see this converging and diverging from position of the hands of the clock, right, and we see the gear movement. If you remove the dial, you can see the gears behind the dial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if the clock is 90 degrees above my head and I'm looking at it and I see it moving, converging and diverging positions, the hands of the clock, I do that observation, the clock moving. But then if that clock is moving and I start spinning, moving from my position from below the clock, and also spinning because I'm moving away from that position and I'm spinning at the same time.
Most
It's not
coherent
gonna look the
argument.
same. It's not gonna look the same as I'm standing stationary below the clock. You get it now or no?
No, that was the most incoherent ramble of words.
So you're saying that I cannot spin and move? I'm on a chair right now, right?
No, I was with you almost. I have no
Look,
idea.
the clock is 90 degrees above my head. I'm stationary. I'm not moving.
Oh, is it
My house
perpendicular
is
or
not
parallel to the
moving.
floor?
So
Is
listen,
it parallel?
my house is,
Okay. I'll show.
listen. It's 90 degrees above my head. The clock.
Is it flat? Is it flat or is it perpendicular? Is it vertical? Is it straight up?
Any shape. You observing the clock, right? And then the ground below my feet, the ground is stationary. I'm not moving. And I make that observation. If I start spinning and the ground starts moving, spinning with me, and I'm moving in motion away from the clock, it's gonna look different than if I was stationary. That you saying that doesn't make sense?
Is the clock flat, parallel to the plane, or is it perpendicular to the plane? Is it?
I can only look at it. I can only see it moving.
I don't even understand. You haven't outlined this thought experiment very well.
You attribute shapes to the luminaries, and now you're going to that.
No, I'm not trying to refute. I'm not making any rebuttal right now. I'm just trying to clarify what you're saying.
Will it look different if I'm stationary below the clock versus if I'm spinning on the chair and moving across the floor?
I just want you to clarify what you're saying. I'm not rebutting. I'm not refuting.
Will it look different? Yes or no?
Is the clock parallel to the ground? Is it flat or is it vertical? Is it sticking straight up? I'm confused in the thought experiment.
The clock is 90 degrees above my head. You're looking at
90
the clock
degrees
like
above your head? Yeah. But
and
that's
the clock
not
is facing me. The face of the clock is facing me. The dial is facing me.
I see. It's vertical.
I can see the circumference of the clock. I'm looking up.
Okay, I see.
Right?
Yes.
So if I'm stationary, I'm looking at it, and I see the hands moving. It's gonna look a certain way. You've seen that. You've seen the hands of the clock moving, right? But then if I start spinning myself, the clock is also moving. I'm spinning on my chair and moving with the chair as well. Will that look the same? No, it wouldn't look the same, right?
Is the clock moving with the wall? Am I actually spinning or?
Yeah, you just.
No, I'm genuine. I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm not trying to be like. I'm just genuinely. You haven't outlined this very well. I'm looking at a clock on a wall, and I see the clock's hands moving. Right. The clock is vertical to me. I'm staring straight at it. It's hanging up on the wall. And then you're saying I move away from it, or I start spinning. What are you saying?
You start spinning. Both. But you are on a chair that can spin. You know these chairs, like you could probably buy one of those, a gaming chair. You can spin on the chair, right? 360 degrees.
But the clock stays on the wall.
The chair also has, the clock stays on the wall. You can also, the chair has wheels, and you're moving with the chair as well, spinning and moving from that position to the next, to away from that position that you were
Facing
before.
away and then facing towards and facing away, spinning in my place, spinning in one
Spinning
spot.
and moving away from it.
And moving away.
Yeah.
Going away from it. Okay.
Yeah. It wouldn't
Yeah, it
look.
wouldn't look the same. No, it wouldn't. It would not look the
Exactly.
same.
We agree. There you go. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
what does that prove? What does that prove?
Well, I think Noah mentioned something about what we observe, but I don't know if you want to expand on that. Because I think
Yeah, that proves a kinematic equivalence between the ground spinning or the sky spinning, basically.
I don't know how that proves that.
Well, it doesn't really prove it. It actually just demonstrates something that we already know to be the case.
That we're spinning, that the Earth is spinning around and the clock is the sun or something.
No. It just demonstrates kinematic equivalence between the observer rotating or the object rotating.
Yeah, that's true. I could agree to that. Yeah, it shows that I would not be able to tell whether I'm spinning or the room is spinning. Sure.
Kinematically, but dynamically, you would be able to tell.
Yes. And that difference is in things like the Coriolis effect. Like if
hey
I'm
Noah, let's say a big fan with very long, like the hands of the fan or whatever, those the blades of the fan, and they're spinning. And let's say you are not 90 degrees below the ceiling fan. Maybe you are a little further away. You can see the blades of the fan kind of like converging and diverging. Is that term correct? What do you think, Noah? Converging. You, the observer, you see the fan kind of like moving towards you and then away from you, towards you and away from you. You see what I'm?
The blade, if I'm at an angle to the fan, part of the blade would come closer to me as it goes around, and then farther away from me as it still rotates. That makes sense, right? Because
Makes sense. Yeah.
The edge of the blade is the center of the fan will either be in between the edge of the blade or not in between the edge of the blade as it revolves. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
There you go. And if now you're looking at the same fan doing the same motion, but now you're on a chair spinning and moving away on wheels. It's not gonna look the same. Go ahead, guys.
I want to know, is there flat earthers in here who believe in ICBMs? Is my question.
When you say that, are you talking about intercontinental ballistic missiles, or are you talking about nuclear weapons?
ICBM stands for intercontinental ballistic missile, so I am talking about that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's that, and then there's what they say is on the tip of that, which would be the warhead. So which one are you talking about?
So, I'm not talking about the warhead. I'm talking about the idea that there's a missile that goes into orbit and then falls back down from outer space onto Earth into other continents. Because I was in another flat Earth server, and I shit you not, there was flat earthers trying to convince me that ICBMs are real.
I think they're real. I just don't think they're going to the vacuum of space.
Well, yeah, bombs are real.
They can't be an ICBM and not go to space. That's required for it's a ballistic. It's a ballistic for the majority of its travel length. It has to actually go 3,000 feet up into outer space to then launch as a ballistic towards its target on the ground. Like
Wait, you said 3,000 feet up?
that you go. it's required that you go to low Earth orbit for an ICBM to even work correctly.
Well, to be fair, technically speaking, we don't know how far up you can go until you can't go any further up. So even though the vacuum of space is clearly not a real place, it's not to say that what you're saying, the way you're describing it, can't be done here on the flat Earth that we live in. I think it, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
sending stuff very high up and then coming back down. Yeah,
space just needs to go far up enough to do what you're describing.
that makes sense.
Dude, I think it's a complete, for lack of better term, psyop, the ICBM. I think everyone got underneath the chair on their desk because they thought some guy in Russia could launch missiles at them in the 60s.
Well,
I think there's never been an ICBM has never even actually been successfully launched. Like it's, bro, you should look into it, dude. Like I'm just trying to spread the word to the flat earthers that the ICBM from its inception was actually a psyop, and I keep getting pushback, but it's like, dude, this is.
You know what? Hey, Noah, my bad for hey, listen, 1 second, because Noah, I think he has a good point with this, because like we have cartoons and then we have the realist level, right? So maybe like you're saying, I never looked into this, but that's interesting. We might be getting a cartoon version of claims, right? Like the globe. Oh, this stuff works on the globe, and this is how it works. And this is the cartoon version of stuff. And then you have the realist level, the stuff that falls on buildings and destroys them and explodes.
No, I'm telling you, bro.
Stuff, right?
It's never been launched, and when you say cartoons, that's all that there is of ICBMs. There's silos that they say house these things, but none of them have ever been launched. It's never been done. And when you go and look at when they were first doing it in the 70s and shit, all they have is video games. They literally have animations of it launching from a coordinate, going around a globe, and their enemy somewhere else, dude. Like straight up, dude, you need to look into this ICBM shit. It's a fucking like, if you're a flat earther, bro.
Do you have any link for this stuff? Do you have any information about it?
Bro, just watch Terminator and just watch when they launch the nukes in Terminator. Like, come on.
I get your point, bro. No, I'm with you. I get your point.
I don't have a link. I don't have a link because this isn't something I've seen. This isn't something
I don't need it because mentally I can make the construct that you're talking about. Yeah, I get it. I get you, bro. Thank you.
My friend were talking about it, and then we were researching it, and we were putting together that it's never been practically used. All they have is random silos and video games, cartoons to show it exists.
Well, like, right now they're selling the silo. You can buy one of the silos, and you can have an underground base.
Yeah, bro. This was not even like. This wasn't on fucking Globebusters or something. Just me and my friend found out about this, and then we were like, we need to spread the news. This shit is fake. And then, bro, like, flat earthers were trashing us, man. Like, what? Like, you really want to believe that bad?
Hey, listen. Remember in the movie when the leader of the world pressed the red button to take the bad guys out, and all the bombs fell on that side of the world? So that never happened. You know, the red button that launches the ICBMs.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, why would they be spending millions of dollars to send drones to the Middle East? To get a drone on a fucking boat or on a plane, fly the drone over there, and then have it there when you could just send a missile. Like, it doesn't even... Or why would you have pilots flying F-15?
The pilot can die. A drone doesn't die. So that's why we do drones, just because you don't send a soldier into battle. And then also the missiles, we do missiles, and we have Tomahawks now that are literally just swords. We just put blades on the missiles, so that way when we want to kill a terrorist leader, we can just chop their head off with a missile, and we don't kill anybody else.
Because the argument is that there's no bombs. You're not arguing there is no bombs, there is no stuff that we launch to destroy properties. You're not arguing that.
Dynamite myself. Dynamite exists. Obviously, why would I deny something that I've literally physically experienced?
Yeah, but these guys are gonna say, "Oh, you're denying that we have technology that we can bomb places. You're denying that."
Bro, I don't think there's a missile going from Siberia to Washington D.C.
Okay,
going into outer space in the process, and going hypersonic. Yeah, like going.
So
like
Google Werner Braun. Google Werner Braun. That's where we get our ICBMs from. Werner von Braun. You gotta Google that guy. He's the fucking.
I I was kind of like, there's supposed to be some Dragon 2, a Satan 5 or some shit. I don't know. This Russian guy, so there's a big bag scary Russian guy, again, as if Russia's not on the other side of the fucking world. No, we got to be worried because there's a Russian guy with a red button, and they say he has like a Satan 5 rocket or something that goes hypersonically. And that's what kind of got me thinking about the ICBMs. And then I realized the whole ICBM, the idea of it is just a hoax. Like, there never was one. It never existed in the first place.
I'm trying to ask you though, do you think it's impossible to build such a device? At least today.
You can't go into low Earth orbit and use that to launch your missile ballistic.
Dude, I'm not. No. What I'm asking you is if you think it's possible to build a rocket that could go, say, from Paris to Portland, Oregon by itself with a payload.
Well, I don't know, because can't you just put, like, it depends. Like, this is not just normal flight. Like, I'm not hopping in a Cessna, man. This is, you go straight up into the air, and then you turn, angle out, and just fall. And then somehow you're going thousands of miles per hour. This is not like flying a Cessna, bro. This is not how Elon Musk's rockets work. This is not how, no rockets work like this, except for the ICBM, bro. Like, it's absurd.
Effective if it did, though, because after all, when you're flying below a certain altitude, you don't show up on radar. So, you could program it to just fly so low, it doesn't show up on radar.
No, ICBMs do not fly low. They need to use ballistic. Like, flying low is the exact opposite of what an ICBM does.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey, Orion, I'm gonna post for you what the ICBM that he's talking about, the one that the Globers believe in. The globe behind it, they're going very high up in outer space and then coming back down to the globe. That's the one he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Obviously
saying. They were saying kids in the 70s, like, get under your desk, because there was a scary guy in Russia who's gonna press a red button and missiles are gonna go into space and then rain down on you like he's like the fucking guy is Zeus. Like he's Zeus.
And if you get under your wood share, you'll be safe.
I'm sorry,
bro,
I hate to break it.
Guess what?
Noah,
They recycled it because it's the exact same Zeus story, but now the Russian guy has a name. It's Putin, and his rockets are called Satan 5, and they go hypersonic, and we should be very scared to get under that.
And I'm sorry, Noah, if I may. Hey, Noah, I have a question for Noah. So, if Noah, just want to ask Noah if he had a history lesson on World War II where the United States nuked Japan 2 times with nuclear weapons.
They use airplanes, no ICBM.
We vaporized 2 cities to end World War II.
Not nukes.
And that's just because we were the first ones to get it. And after that happened, we were like, we can't let anybody do that again. But then Russia was like, no, we're definitely going to get these. And then now we're stuck in mutually assured destruction.
Did they use airplanes to throw the bombs? Did they use airplanes to throw the bombs?
Yes, the B-29s, actually, the strawberry bitch.
Did they use ICBMs to throw the bombs? ICBMs?
No, they had to fly them. They had to fly Fat Man and Little Boy.
You're talking about something else. We're not talking about that. We're not talking
about Fat Man and Little Boy. But we already have nukes. We nuked two cities. We nuked Japan. We have nukes.
So where they use nuclear bombs.
Excuse me. Those
nukes.
are atom bombs, not nuclear bombs.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell
you. The nuclear bombs are worse. And the same exact thing.
They're worse. No, the same thing at the same time.
Two different ordinance. Two different ordinance.
We know we have. Yeah, right. We've had another 50 years to develop them. And
apples are better than oranges, but they're the same thing.
We vaporized 2 cities in the 40s. What do you think we're doing now in 2024?
You just fucking said that 3 times. You don't need to say it a fucking again. Can someone answer my question instead of someone else repeating themselves?
Go ahead.
What's the difference between an atom bomb and a nuclear bomb?
Nothing. One's hydrogen and one is there's hydrogen and then
Talon, I'm asking the other people that said there was a difference. I know you're saying there's no difference. They're saying there's difference. I'm asking them.
So the
The
atomic
difference
bomb,
isn't just in
they
what's
split the atom.
detonated. One's
Go ahead.
radioactive, one is less radioactive, right? One's more TNT than radioactive materials.
Oh, they're
And
all
then the other
radioactive.
difference would be one is dropped by plane and the other is launched. Anybody that wants to speak over me at any time can feel free to do so, but I'm trying to answer the man's question. There are also nukes that can be attached to planes and launched from a plane as well. So they don't just have to be launched. Let's get this clear.
You can shoot them with a rifle.
Here you go. Hank, what were you going to say?
I'm good. Just let them hash it out. I just like going over the story of the atom bomb, how they split it. Really interesting to me. They got like a knife that small that they could split it in two.
It's like an extraordinary claim within itself. That's what some of the things I find so fascinating about this story, the atom bomb. We can't see it. We can't see atoms. We only have models of atoms, but yet they somehow.
Okay, wait, but what do you flat earthers like? I want to get some more flat earth opinions on the ICBM real quick before we divert hard onto a distraction some Glober brought up.
Subject were you talking about?
Hey, Noah, I'm gonna debunk you right now. I'm gonna post your debunk, okay? For your claim. Let me post it for you.
For the atomic bomb, we didn't know that the atom had so much energy in it, and then once they, I don't know, remember his name, but he split it. You can watch. They explain it in Oppenheimer. They basically, once they split the atom and see how much energy they have, the atoms have within them, they basically took a center atom like uranium, and they exploded some other atoms into the atoms in the center. So you take an explosion to create an implosion, which then forces the atoms that you just exploded into themselves, which then makes those hydrogen atoms freak the fuck out because you just exploded atoms into them, and then they have a chain reaction which causes them to release all their atoms.
Which movie?
And
Which
you have a
movie is
massive
this?
explosion.
Can you link the movie?
Oppenheimer? You know who?
No, the movie that you're talking about, like the cartoon stuff.
Oppenheimer. Yeah, it's
saw it on TV.
Oppenheimer.
Talent.
It's a historical figure. He created the father of the atomic bomb.
Can you replicate this?
He's a creator.
So-
You heard that? You heard that correct, Larry? He's a creator.
So,
did he live through that?
Talent. Can you replicate this? Yes or no?
no one
Can I
can
replicate the Manhattan Project? No, I cannot personally replicate the
So it's
Manhattan
pseudoscience.
Project.
Please believe what you saw on TV.
So, what if there's an issue in that the whole idea is premised on an atom working the way they say it does and actually being the thing they say it is? And essentially, what if your idea of an atom is more akin to Superman or Batman than it is to anything in reality? And so essentially, all the specific knowledge you've spent your time acquiring is like spending your time like being a fanboy of Spider-Man. And so like you know all the facts on Spider-Man, but Spider-Man's actually not a real person.
No, Oppenheimer is real. Do you think World War II was? Do you think the World War II was not real?
I'm talking about the atom and the atom bomb.
Yeah, I'm talking about the atom bomb. That was
destroyer
World
of
War.
worlds.
Spider-Man
the
would
movie.
be Spider-Man would
I'm the
be
destroyer of worlds.
Spider-Man would be the metaphor for the atom or the atomic model or the atomic bomb, not Oppenheimer, right? Sorry if I was being confusing, but that's what I meant by that. Like the atom.
I mean, that sounds confusing because Oppenheimer is the real guy that they made a movie about. So they base movies on true stories.
Never mind. You don't understand
like World War II.
metaphors.
Yeah,
You don't
so
understand
thank you. That's the
metaphors
movie.
What are you
I asked him
metaphoring?
for the
You think
movie,
he's a
he finally
superhero?
made it.
You think
no,
I'm
I'm
saying that he's a
talking about. No. You must not have heard me. I'm saying not Oppenheimer, but the atomic model and the atomic ball and the atomic theory, the atomic bomb. That's Superman, Spider-Man, fake character cartoon. That's the
that's
cartoon,
Charles
not
Moore.
Oppenheimer. But that, yeah,
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer's more like the comic book creator. He's like
Heisenberg.
sketching it in. Yeah,
No,
basically. Yeah.
no, they're all there. Yes, the Avengers of the atomic bomb, the nerds that created the atomic bomb, are all in the movie.
So they
They all are
survived.
real
The guy
people.
who invented
Einstein.
nitroglycerin died.
Are you saying Einstein's just a movie character? Because he's in the movie? Is Einstein a movie character or is he a real person?
No.
Hey, how many inventions Einstein had?
Is Einstein Spider-Man?
No, the atom is Spider-Man. Einstein is
listen, I mean, the atom.
Noah.
We are made of
Noah,
atoms.
don't fall
The
for
atom
it.
is a building
Noah.
is a building block of all existence.
Noah, you almost there, Noah. You got it, Noah. Actually, he's trying to kind of red herring because Spider-Man is being played by a real guy, right? So Einstein, a real guy, is playing a character. You see, Noah, of an agenda. You know, like when you get the script to your movie, Spider-Man. Einstein and those people will be the same thing. He's talking about the movie. They're actors. Go ahead, Talon. The actors. Talk about the actors in the movie. Go ahead.
The actors are playing people that were real, that went through a real thing when they invented the atomic bomb.
So Spider-Man is real because the guy that plays Spider-Man, he's real.
Spider-Man is a fictional comic book character. So there's fiction and non-fiction. The non-fiction aspect of Oppenheimer is that he is real.
The globe stuff, you remember the rocket going up in the globe and coming back down on the other side of the globe? That's fiction.
The movie is based on a book about a real person.
I guess
and the
he
book
doesn't
is
know
real.
the world's a stage.
The book is from the people who, like, from the descendants of Oppenheimer, the father of the atomic bomb. It's all real stuff.
The creator.
Nuclear physics is all real. It was very scary. That's why it was so scary at the time. They thought they were going to ignite the atmosphere on fire, light the atmosphere on fire.
What evidence do you have for that claim on nuclear physics?
Nuclear, like when they split the atom, that was when everybody freaked the fuck out because they were like, "Holy shit, you can split an atom."
Do you have any specialized? Let me ask. Do you have any specialized knowledge on nuclear physics, or is this like?
This is history. This is historical. Yes, I have history knowledge of history.
Hey, Noah, before you ask him, I'm also part of history.
My question
is Noah, no, before your question, because he said this is history, and it's also history that when we split the atom, aliens from other galaxies said, "Oh, the humans found the matches. We gotta, take care of them," and now they're under control. Go ahead, Talon. That's part of your movie, isn't it?
Yes, we found the Infinity Stones, and Captain America had to defeat the Red Skull.
And the alien said, "Oh, these people found the matches. They're gonna burn everything, so we're gonna have to."
Yes, and he was frozen in the after he crash landed, and the Tesseract was lost. But then they found it, and then Loki came, of course. And
I'm just wondering, like, how much general physics and specifically nuclear physical like specialization do you have / experience
I have
with
a cursory understanding of basic science and nuclear. I'm a Reagan baby. I was born in 1982, so I watched all the 80s movies that taught me about the Cold War. So I was literally alive. I was a baby during this time.
So you've been watching CIA propaganda for that long.
How much experience do you have with nuclear chemistry?
None. I already
chemistry. I've taken.
Yeah.
I have 86 credit hours in a biology degree. That I did not finish.
A biology degree that you did not finish.
Correct, but I had 86 credit hours. So I have all of, like, the chemistry, basic chemistry, and like math and physics and stuff I took.
It almost sounds like it almost sounds like the IBMs you were talking about. We built them, but we didn't launch them. We didn't finish the job. So it almost sounds like that. Go ahead.
So, what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary, Talon?
Well, because we keep seeing these stars and sun spin around, where like rotate over us over and over again, like
So
a fucking
that's not
ball,
logical.
like we're spinning on something,
You're saying you see the sun
like a merry-go-round. Have you ever been on a merry-go-round before? You know how you keep coming around.
Woo. Hey, Talon, what happens when you are what happens when you are on them what happens when you're not holding to the merry-go-round? What happens when you're not holding to it?
What?
What happens if you don't hold yourself to the merry-go-round?
What the hell are you talking about merry-go-rounds for? I'm trying
He
to ask.
mentioned it.
Like when you get off the
He's trying to
merry-go-round,
ask the
you
same
see
question you
you
asked him,
still
the
see
other guy.
the merry-go-round that the Earth is. You still see like the so like when you're on a merry-go-round, you can see that everything's stationary on the merry-go-round, so it appears stationary, but you clearly know that just because the merry-go-round is small, so when you get off the merry-go-round, you can see it moving, and so. The same thing that with the Earth, when you're on it, it appears stationary, but then you see all these things up in the sky and like outside of your existence, outside of the Earth's so-called merry-go-round, and bing, bang, boom, you see a fucking rotation.
Orion, you also have in mic issues. You
Round
have
and
in
round
mic
we
issues,
go.
Orion.
I will demonstrate with 2 questions. Can you observe the merry-go-round spinning? Yes or no?
Yeah, you give me more than 24 hours in a day, so I can play World of Warcraft on Farm Simulator all for 40 hours in one day. Then I will believe you that there isn't a globe. But until the Earth is 24 hours long, we're on a merry-go-round. As long as the Earth is the day is 24 hours long.
Question, and I have another question to ask you. Can I ask the other question? Okay,
Carry on.
you said I asked you the question. Can you observe with your own eyes the merry-go-round spin? You said yes, right? Now my second question is, can you observe with your own eyes the Earth spin? Yes or no?
Yep.
Oh, and you've done this?
Yeah.
You've observed the Earth spin with your own eyes?
What do you mean observe the Earth spin with my own eyes? What are you talking about?
You're trying to compare merry-go-round to the Earth, and I'm just pointing out not comparable because one you can see spinning and the other you can see not spinning.
Right. So if I never get off the merry-go-round, I'll never see the Earth spinning, right?
What the hell did you? No, I didn't say that. What?
So then, what are you like? Well, that's again, we're talking about whether or not I've seen physically with my eyes the Earth spin because I'm stuck to it right now. So I can't really just like get off of it and let it go on its own, right?
Up here.
Unless I had like a video, like like something orbiting the Earth. Of course, I would just get a satellite and
Let's
watch
bring it back to the question.
Watch the
What
Earth spin.
Hold on, buddy. I'll ask the question again. Try to be concise. What reason do you have any to doubt that the Earth is stationary?
Well, like all the movement. What are you talking about? We're moving. We're on the move.
I don't feel any movement. I feel the Earth is stationary.
You're not going to feel you don't feel a car or a jet move like when you're running
Yes, I
going
do.
a consistent speed on a
I
car.
feel
You
the
don't
car.
feel the car move.
100% of the time,
No,
I feel the
you
car.
feel the car change
Even
direction.
when I'm
That's
sleeping,
all you
even
feel.
when I'm sleeping, I feel the car.
When you're in the sky in a plane, you don't feel it moving. You feel the engine revving because the engine's vibrating because it's moving. But you don't feel the movement. You don't feel anything in a car. Like when you throw a ball up in the air, pull your phone out of your.
So this isn't a reason to doubt that the Earth is stationary. This is a reason to doubt that cars and planes are stationary when they're moving.
He sounds like he still has training wheels on his bicycle. Wears a helmet when he goes out.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, so like, if you were to actually understand their chemistry on an academic level, basically with any type of scientific training in the normal average everyday system, you'd be more qualified than this guy. And then if you were to essentially find out that something about the nuclear idea and the atomic model is not what it's set up to be, he wouldn't even be qualified to even speak on it, to even discuss the idea, let alone debunk it.
Oh god damn.
Yo, bro, pass it, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah. Right through the screen, Gemsy. Right through the fucking screen.
You can send it to me through the blockchain or through the ledger. Go ahead.
Hey, which reminds me, Gemsy, you must be rich by now, man. Send me some money, man.
You crazy? I'm probably the poorest guy here.
No, I think that's me.
I got nothing.
Yeah, me too. God damn. Listen, I just got some weed, right? A quarter pound of it, right? How much you think I spent on a quarter pound of weed?
Since you're Russian, you're getting that Russian stuff.
Yeah, get
And the
the
Russian
trash.
discount. Yeah,
You're getting that
sure.
Russian weed.
Fucking MK Ultra, yeah, sure, trash. Fucking indoor grown, 100% indoor grown.
What? Yeah, it's all indoor grown here, dude. It's fucking medical. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a bit you flexing?
Buddy, I'm asking you, what do you think I got a QP for? I'm asking you. What's the price you think I got a QP for of some really good shit?
200.
400.
I have no idea what
200 is right. 200
Alright,
is
I
right.
crushed it. There you
It's
go.
not
But
good. It's not
but
good
it's
though.
garbage. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good weed.
No, you're not paying 200 for a QP of good weed. You're paying
What's
200 for a
the
QP
THC
for an
percent?
ounce of good weed.
You don't even know.
No, I know.
It's not
Trust me, I
medical
know.
grade.
See, this. Oh, it's better than medical. Fuck medical grade guy. Fuck that shit. Get the fuck out of here. You guys don't even know who the fuck you talking to, bro. Fucking.
First off,
Do
Zach's
you
in
know? Do you
Canada.
know? First,
So
yeah.
throw me a
First of all,
number
I'm in
then.
Canada. First of all, I'm in Canada. It's Canadian fucking $200. That's even better, right? So it's way cheaper. Number one, right? Canadian market is so fucking saturated, right? Because everybody and their fucking mother's a grower, right? In Canada, because it's legal, right?
Yeah, it's
That's why
swag.
it's so
It's
fucking
swag, dude.
cheap.
It's
It's not.
dust.
That's what you say. Indoor
It's dirt.
grown.
It's
That's what you
dirt.
think. Yeah. That's why I'm fucking lit
What's the
every day.
percentage, dude?
That's why I'm
Exactly.
lit every
Oh, well, yeah,
fucking
you
day.
can get high off of swag. That's why you buy an QP, dude. You got to keep
Yeah.
up with all that shit. Dude,
That's what you think.
You probably
Yeah, that's what you
combusted
think.
too.
That's
Yeah,
what you
these
think.
days, actually, these days, the prices of the good stuff has been going down a lot. Like,
Of course,
Yeah, these guys don't know what the fuck. These guys are
No,
stupid.
I
If
know,
you're
but
paying,
he
if you're
bro, I
paying,
can get
if
some
you're paying
really
over
good
but he's
stuff
getting
for
it from
really low
Brent. He's
price.
like, dude, this shit was grown indoors. Like, you can't even grow it outdoors here, dude. It's all fucking regulated, man.
Bro, it's
fucking
being
medical
grown
Where the
grade.
all over
fuck
the
are you
place.
talking about, buddy? In Canada, they grow it outdoor too. You
probably-
fucking stupid.
I could probably go 2 houses next to me, and there's like people growing stuff. Like, there's people growing weed all over the place.
Yeah, I can grow 6 plants in my house.
Oh my
All over
fucking
the
god!
place.
So can
Legally.
everybody, bro. Welcome to
Yeah.
fucking 2024, asshole.
Right. So what's
I'm
the
telling you,
flex,
I got a
dude?
QP.
Dude, you literally flex
I
like, oh,
asked
dude,
you,
this
what
shit's
do you
grown
think I got
inside.
this
I'm like,
fucking
yeah,
thing for?
dude, dude,
Oh
I
my
can
god, this
grow a
guy's so
plant.
fucking
I can grow
stupid.
6 plants
This
right
guy's
next to
fucking
me right now.
stupid. Stupid as fuck. Yeah, you go waste your time.
People grow
But I
them
don't
plants
need
like
to.
2 times a
I'm-
year.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's an overstock of it. Actually, there's a lot of it.
There's too much. That's
There's
why
too
if you're
much.
paying over the price that I'm paying for good shit, you're stupid. These fucking idiots are fucking like 2010 prices here. Fucking assholes talking about shit. Hey, fucking assholes.
Bro, you can
The
get
fuck
some
outta
good
here.
stuff for like very
Buddy,
low price.
it's oversaturated. Nobody fucking wants to smoke it anymore. You know what I mean? Jesus
No, people are
fucking
going
Christ.
for vapes. People are going for the oils.
That's because it's Garbo, dude.
Buddy,
No,
yeah,
that's
your
not. A
weed's
lot of people are.
garbage.
Dude,
Listen, a
Jesus
lot of
Christ.
people are
it's as
skipping.
popular.
Listen,
It's
hello,
as popular
hello.
as ever here because it's good shit.
Duh,
It
yeah,
does
okay,
the
buddy.
job. You're fucking
The
couch locked
flower.
with your
Listen,
garbage MK Ultra. You can barely
Ouch,
breathe
look, I
because you
go to
have to
work.
smoke it
I
out.
fucking
just
go
relax, guys.
to
Just relax.
work. Fucking moron.
Listen to
the
you coughing
flowers.
off that garbage, dude.
I have a fucking
Get some
cold, you
clean
fucking
shit,
twat.
dude. Get some
But
clean shit. To
the higher
18%
the THC, the higher the
MK Ultra,
THC,
MK
the higher
Ultra is
the THC,
18%,
idiot. The
dude.
higher the THC, the more you cough, you fucking moron.
The
What the
best,
fuck
the
you
best,
talking
the
about?
best
The higher the
MK Ultra
THC,
is
the more you
18%,
cough. What a
and
fucking twat. You
it's
fucking
and
moron. You're
it goes
definitely
down to like
you're
14%.
Dunning-Kruger of weed.
Our
That's
shit is
insane. You're
literally twice as
Dunning-Kruger of
good. I'm
weed.
smoking Willie Nelson, dude.
Your shit is trash.
Yeah. Willie Nelson and Blue
Trash.
Dream
I
at
don't give a fuck what
28%,
you're
dude.
smoking. I'm
Twice
getting
as
a
much
fucking
THC,
QP for
dude.
$200.
I think we overdid
Guy's
this.
so stupid.
It's overdue because
Oh
I mean,
yeah, I forgot
no
this is
shit,
a
this
flat
guy's
Earth
stupid,
channel.
bro.
This kid came in all high.
What a fucking asshole.
no, I'm saying that we can talk about the topic for a little bit, but you guys are just yelling at each other for no reason.
No, he's yelling. I ain't fucking yelling. He's fucking retarded.
Dante, you're kind of overdoing it at the moment. Not us, you.
You talking to me? You saying he
No, I'm
wasn't
talking
overdoing
to your mind, to your brain. That's who I'm talking to.
No, he smoked too much fucking. That's why his brain's fried, bro.
I'm talking to your soul,
Oh, okay then.
not to your body, because
What do you
Buddy,
smoke?
people paying over fucking $200 a QP's an idiot, man. Jesus Christ. Don't tell me it's Bush. The fuck out of here. Doesn't even know what fucking Bush is.
this one is cookie ice cream alien
this
from
is-
outer space.
What are you talking?
Weed.
Fucking if you smoke a joint and it gets you fucking high, it's all that you need, bro. I don't know what the fuck else.
Yeah, that's fine. And like if you're
Especially
okay
if you
with swag,
fucking smoke the amount that
you're
I
okay
fucking
with
smoke,
swag,
buddy. You
then swag is
crazy.
swag, but like that doesn't
Swag,
mean it's not garbage.
Okay,
Get
I'll go
high is
someplace
good.
right now.
Dante,
Okay,
you grow plants.
listen up. I grew 14 MK Ultras
what's up?
in my closet. I sold, like, I made enough money off of it to buy a car, a cheap car, $1,500. It didn't owe me nothing when it broke down and I had to send it to the scrapyard. But aside from that, some of my customers thought it was so powerful, they brought back what little they had, or whatever they had left that they got from me and said, here, I want to return this and exchange it for something else. It's too strong for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the strain he is speaking of.
Where do you live?
And hold on, I'm not done speaking. Here in Canada, since it's been quote
you're in
unquote
Canada
legalized
too?
for
That's why you guys
recreational
are getting
use,
all
I'm
swag.
still speaking.
Dante,
He's
don't
still
interrupt
speaking.
him, please. Go ahead.
Since it's been legalized for recreational use here in Canada, now the side market is competing heavy with the open market. And he is correct. You can get quality weed, quarter pounds at those numbers.
Yes.
There is more expensive quarter pounds, but there is quality weed for that price here in Canada, believe it or not.
Yeah, the black. They
Thank
can't
you.
believe it. They can't believe it. That's why they're all fucking tripping. It's swag. You're smoking swag. You're smoking bush. Yeah, okay, there, buddy. That's what the whole news here is for. That's why I'm bringing this up. Fuck me. A quarter pounder of fucking MK Ultra for $200. Where in the fuck are you gonna get this deal?
Canada.
Whoa. And that was a special too. That the quarter pounder usually costs more. I got it for fucking special. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't Canada and the US have like a kind of like a free trade? You can mail stuff to the US?
Yeah, but not drugs. They look for that.
When it comes to that
flowers,
product,
not
when it comes
drugs.
to that product, and when it comes to that product, you can send it anywhere, province to province within Canada, because we are legalized province to province in our nation. But when it comes to or from the states, it would have to be to or from legalized states. There's only so many states that are legalized at the moment. The states isn't
That man
fully
can.
legalized, and Tennessee will never legalize marijuana.
So real quick, because I'm addressing. Thank you for that, Flatman Ken. I'm in a state that is actually recreational, medicinal. It's all over the place. In every corner, there's no issues. So I'm a DMU.
So then why don't you just buy it? No, let's just go buy it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I do. You could probably mail back and forth from Canada without issue then.
Why not the MK Ultra at the good price? I mean, there's so many names out there. It's
I
just
take Bitcoin. I take Bitcoin, my friend.
Listen, people are going for the oils a lot of the time, so they're kind of skipping the flower because it smells strong. So
I love the flower. I can't do oils, whatever.
The flour, that's top for me. But a lot of people they think it's convenient to do the oils because they don't smell that kind of stuff.
I don't like the process. Yeah, that's the thing. But you're losing a lot of the pow, man. I'm telling you, just smoking flour has that extra pow.
I agree with you.
You know what I mean?
I like to vape
Oil
flour,
takes
but
out
I
a
like
lot of
the
tang.
convenience
I mean, you'll
of
still get high, but
oil
it's not the
tinctures.
same high. It's a different high.
Go ahead, Dante. Dante was saying something. Sorry, Black. Go ahead, Dante.
No, I like to vape flour for sure, but when I'm out and about, it's not as convenient, so I don't mind some tinctures for that.
What does
I
this
mean,
have to do with
vaping
flat
flour
Earth?
is the best. It's the cleanest high there is. That's what you don't cough. You know what I mean? Like it's no combustion. Plus, that shit, like you do have some tar that builds up in your lungs, so you're just not able to absorb as much over time.
Does that oil builds up in the lungs? That's what you're saying, Dante?
No, tar from the combustion. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Oh, when you're doing the combustion, that black stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it's just a little bit each time, but if you're always smoking, then it builds up. But if you vape in flour, it's clean as fuck. Plus, the flavor is so full, especially with good shit.
Good stuff. Well done, players.
I was rank 1 in that game, Link.
Yeah?
Fucking player, yeah.
Number 1?
Yeah.
Oh, you playing Heroes of the Storm?
I used to stream that and had around 3,000 viewers, 4,000 viewers in 2015.
Yeah, that's
I forgot what rank I was, but I was up there at a point. I just stopped though.
Is that a
I
5
played
versus
this. I
5?
It's ARAMs.
liked
No,
it out of the moment
yeah, it's
because
ARAMs.
there
It's
was no
ARAMs.
micro,
It's the best fucking ARAMs in the world, but nobody wants to play it. Well, no, everybody plays it. It's just it's way better than League of Legends. This game is way better than League of Legends.
Well, there's no micro. You don't fucking. You're not in the last
It's
kid.
so much better, bro.
There's objectives, but not so that you got the fight, you got the team fights, but you don't have
No,
all
no, the building too. No items. I don't want to buy, use gold and all that
forgot about
stupid
that, of
shit.
course. Oh, that's
Fuck that
ridiculous.
trash.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking dumb fucking.
Yeah.
No,
You
I'm
need
like,
gold
bro,
to buy the items?
it's just I fucking no. It's shared experience, right? So everybody's fucking. It's so much better. It's like. In League of Legends, one guy can
It's
snowball
also
out.
good for losers that are high because like they have a comeback mechanic. I'm kidding.
You
Dude.
can always come back.
That was
No,
a
you can
total
always come.
joke.
That's the thing. You
No,
can
I know
always
that.
come
No,
back.
that's
I've
the
seen the
thing is that they
craziest comebacks I've done.
Do I see
because they give you
Diablo
a
from
total
the
fucking
Diablo game?
advantage
That's
when you're
Diablo.
behind.
Yes, bro. This is every fucking Blizzard game fucking possible. You know what I mean? It's all the characters from every game.
Yeah.
Diablo
pretty
looks
much.
like he's doing some damage there.
Oh,
Diablo shit. I'm fucking him up, bro, because he's not even. See, I'm Arthas. I'm Arthas right now. I'm fucking him up, bro.
Yeah, Arthas is no joke, dude. He is no joke.
I'm the fucking Lich King, bro.
He is tanky as a motherfucker. That's for sure.
Are you the one with the? Let me see. With the sword.
I'm the green. Yeah.
Can't see the name. Let me check again.
I'm Arthas, man. I am Arthas.
Yeah, Arthas is
Warcraft.
tough. Man, you fired me
there
up.
you
I'm
go.
thinking about playing this game, man. Fuck. Been a while.
Get my Syndra Gosa out. Fuck you, motherfuckers. It's over.
That dragon just flew over the whole place.
Well, yeah, that's my ultimate. Syndra Gosa. Take out the dragon, bro. Fuck.
This is a win.
We won this one. Well, yeah, obviously it's a win. I fucking
they're
destroyed
coming
these
back,
bitches.
so be
Well,
careful.
they just respawn. I mean, who cares?
Yeah.
They're gonna die right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna die.
Well,
look at it. We're fucking them up. They're dead. They're getting wrecked.
Is there like a level different at the moment?
Yeah, huge level difference, bro. We're
dead.
3 levels ahead of him, man. We're 3 levels ahead.
Yeah, 3 levels ahead is a big difference.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for sure. Fucking them up.
No, it's it's one of the best MOBAs for sure.
Oh, buddy. I don't know why nobody because League of Legends has its own thing, and everybody's like, oh well, fuck this. Because League of Legends, everybody wasted years on League. They have all this money spent on it.
It is. You're right. You know what it is? It's sunk cost fallacy. That's it. They're like, I put all my effort into this game. I got to keep playing this game. It's like, yeah, but there's a better game. Yeah, but 10,000 hours, yo.
Not
That's
just
it.
10,000 hours. People buy skins. Some people
Well,
spend
no, right. Yeah,
thousands
no,
of
that's
dollars.
actual sunk cost. And like that I can actually respect. Like, yeah, you put a lot of money into the game, like
Yep.
I get it, you know. But if you're miserable and everybody's toxic and yelling at each other, you know.
Cool.
This game it's good teamwork. Like, you know, somebody will bark like, "Hey, get to the objective," but you know, at this point I'm sure that's a lot less of that because it's just easy to get to the fucking objective.
Like, James,
You know which one
you see this?
which one I played? I play in the mobile
Holy
mobile
shit.
legends.
Yeah, last
James,
time
look
there's
look
like
at
half
it.
as many legends last time I fucking looked, whatever you call it,
Yeah,
arrow.
this is how many characters in this game right now.
Yeah, that's
if you look at my
ridiculous.
stream right now.
There's 1,
There's
2, 3, 4, 5 empty circles. There's more coming.
No, it's done.
They're
They
not
they
allowed
they
to.
stopped. They stopped producing for this game. Yeah, the whole team got disbanded, like or whatever. They don't have anybody working on it.
But people still have like
I mean, it's free to
servers
play, right?
No, this game will not gonna die. It's like StarCraft 1. They're not gonna take down the servers.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. It's Blizzard.
Bro.
I mean, people are still playing Diablo 1 for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, man. This game will. Everybody's gonna play this game forever. Like you can still play ranked. I can still rank up in this game. I forgot what was my last rank. Let me check my stats, bro. I remember my Kerrigan is level 62, right? So I
Holy
main
shit.
Kerrigan. Yeah, I'm a god with Kerrigan.
Assassins are fun, but
and I
they're
just
not
loaded up
easy to play
HOTS?
in this
What the
game.
Go ahead. Someone has a question. Kali L. Go ahead, Kali L.
No, I was just saying you guys loaded up HOTS. Or we're talking about HOTS, and I just loaded up HOTS when I joined. It was crazy.
I always play a Heroes of the Storm
really?
here, man.
You play HOTS still?
Yeah.
I thought this guy was the only guy alive. Well, okay.
Oh, Hitler,
I mean, clearly there's at least 4 others, but no. I mean, I was a great game. I just got into other games and never got back. You know.
Dollar bill,
Yeah, I thought it was a lot more fun than League, so I kept playing it.
Yeah, I mean, I loved Dota. I love the characters and all that shit. But God, you talk about toxic, them fucking Russians. Oh my God. And then I never.
Well,
got
I am
into
a
it.
Russian, my guy. So you
No,
gotta be
I'm not talking
careful.
about Russians in general. I'm talking about the Russians
Well,
on
I
Dota.
know. I will yell at you too, bro.
They're worse than chess players.
Hey,
Well, they know
what
me, man.
about
They yell at anybody, but they're the ones screwing up, dude, and you know it. You know that.
Yeah, we never screw up, bro. We're the Russians, bro.
But no, they're screaming at other Russians. I mean, like, yeah, somebody's screwing up.
What
No, we
about
just too
Overwatch? Do
aggressive.
you guys like Overwatch?
Hey, guess what? I can play it right now. Let me go
Not
play
really.
it right now.
I mean, Overwatch is kind of fun, but it's kind of boring too. Like the fight, it's so repetitive. You know.
What about
I
Smite? Have you played Smite?
No, Smite is shit.
Yeah,
I'd
I
rather play
like
Overwatch.
Smite, but you know, it was so much about ranging. You know, like ranging matters, but it's the 3D actually limits it. You know, I feel like
Shit.
I feel like isometric, is that what it's called when you're like that view overview?
Third person fucking Strife games are not great. They're not great at all.
I don't know. If you bro, Smite is a free to play. You buy skins, whatever, but it's really
No,
decent.
I played it.
free-to-play.
It's shit. It's not great. It's not great.
Nah.
It's
No,
not
but
the
I
best.
mean,
I'd rather play World of
there's
Warcraft than go to fucking
there's
arenas.
problems with being in like 3D instead of fucking, you know, instead of isometric overhead. You know what I mean?
Listen, guys.
With all your
World of
skills and shit like
Warcraft
that.
arenas. It's so much better. If you want to play a game like that, it's World of Warcraft arenas. That's it, or battlegrounds. Because you build your character whichever way you want. You have way more fucking abilities, and you can fucking kill NPCs
except
and all
it
that
takes fucking
shit.
3 years to level up. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, not really. Not if you're like a guy like me, man. I'm a gladiator fucking World of Warcraft player.
No.
I have
I'm talking
gladiator
about
high
just
warlord
getting to
status.
max level, dude. Like, yeah, you already leveled your guy over the last 20 years. But if like you want to roll a death knight, you don't get to jump right in. You know what I mean?
You can pretty much if you do it. Like you can level a character from 0 to 100 in like less than a week.
Not happening.
Yeah, for sure, easily.
Not happening. Not unless
I've
you
done.
farm it out.
Buddy, I have. You know how many characters I have max level in fucking?
I have 7.
every race, every class for the Horde side. Literally after. Yeah, man, I can show you my account right now.
Yeah. I have
Let me
7.
see that.
I'd have to
Hold on, hold on. I'll show you.
game.
No, I can show you the account while I'm playing. No problem. Watch me load up World of Warcraft. Oh, and you stopped
You
it.
might be
Let it
right about a
update.
week. I felt like it took 2 weeks, like grinding, but
Bro,
you
no,
might be
man. I
right
can
about
go
a week.
faster. Some people do
Well,
it in
no,
a
I
day.
mean, like like I was,
Remember, hey, Dante, remember he has friends that can carry him.
No, I have no friends, bro. Everything by myself, bro.
I know. I forgot he's on that MK Ultra, dude.
Bro, I always do ultra,
He's on the
bro.
good shit, dude. Just
Well, I
grinding.
mean, it's all right. I like fucking bushy weed sometimes.
The truth
You
comes
know,
out.
if you smoke listen, if you smoke 30% THC all the time, your tolerance builds up right away, and you're fucking trying to smoke 30% all the time.
Yeah, I don't smoke
If you
a lot.
stay at
The thing is,
15%, listen, if
but I
you
don't.
listen to me very carefully. If you clean
I
your
haven't touched
system,
15% in 20 years, dude. Like that's just the
if you
reality.
clean your system, right, and you are completely sober for like a few months, and then you go back smoking weed, you literally just have to stay on smoking fucking 1%, what is it, 18%, 15%, and you can still smoke 18 and 50 on a regular, and you'll get high as fuck because you fucking reduce your tolerance.
Okay, now, like I'm telling you right now that that I'm not saying you're not getting high. You are, right? And it's it's a good high. Yeah, of course. I'm saying that, like
Blitzed and beautiful high.
it's
I've
kind of
smoked
like
all
a
kinds of
fine
shit.
wine compared to like
Vlad, let him
just a
finish.
decent
Go
wine.
ahead.
You know what I mean? That's it. Like that's the difference. It's basically the same, but I love to vape high end fucking weed, and I don't vape a lot, right? So it's like I don't really have to take tea breaks that often. When I do, it's just a couple days. So I get it, but like we're both right. It's just two different styles.
Yeah, and remember, his stuff is Canadian, or ours is American.
Yep. Yep.
So there's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Canadians fucking weed is fucking saturated and it's
At
better.
a lower level than Americans.
Yeah, lower level. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god, what's lagging me? Oh, the update. Whatever.
The update. You haven't
What
played
is
it in
this
a long
game?
time.
Oh, Vector. Okay, so
Yeah.
Vector's actually you are running the shop. I thought you would just play an inventory game. I guess you worked your way up from stock boy to fucking cashier, like you making it in this place, you know?
In one day.
In one day, he grinding it out, dude. Dude, I'm sitting here. I'm still level 15 mage, stuck in fucking Westfall, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
It's been a week. I can't kill these goddamn bandits.
Hey, have you guys ever played with games that you think you're playing against other players, but you're actually playing against bots? But the game kind of like pushes. They saying,
Yes.
"Hey, yeah, you're playing against players."
Well,
But
yeah,
they're
but
actually
yeah.
bots.
I mean, yeah, I was fucking around with whatchamacallit, Fortnite, because my nephew plays, and I was like, all right, I'll try it. And like it was, and I was asking my other friends who play, I'm like, these guys are bots because they're really fucking bad. They're like, yeah, those are bots. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Oh, the other game was whatchamacallit. Oh fuck, it was a battle royale with eggs. Like you turned into a chicken. What was that? Battle royale. Chicken. Let's see. Oh, Realm Royale. It was a great game, but it like I think it was like 40 players and
Oh
60
boys,
bots. So you just
my
farm
game
bots at
loaded.
the beginning. So anyway,
Holy fuck, I haven't loaded this bitch up in so long. Crazy.
all right. Who here has a measurement on the curvature of the Earth that they want to present?
Well, when I dig a hole, the shape of the shovel kind of makes the earth under the one that I digged out. It kind of makes it curve a little bit. Have you ever seen that effect?
I only use flat shovels, so I have not.
Yeah, but when you
It might be
use
the
the
curved
flat
shovel that
shovel,
you're
you still
using.
make an angle, and when you push it down and you want to make that strike good, it kind of like goes. It has a slope, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's earth curving right there after you dig a hole or use a shovel.
Oh, okay. And you've derived a curvature from that?
Hey, do you guys see my World of Warcraft screen or no?
No.
No.
Let me take a look.
We're looking at Vector's game. He's doing
No,
a
but you
good
don't see
job.
mine? You don't see my
Yeah, I
screen?
see it. What, the level 60s, dude? Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, 60 you get in a week. Yeah, no,
Bro,
I had 7.
relax.
I had 7 on
Relax.
Cat.
Holy shit. These are converted characters, bro. These were all 100 and level 20. All of them used to be
My bad.
120.
No, I forgot
It's after the expansion, my guy.
Yeah,
They all got converted.
Well, I haven't played since fucking the Panda one. So
What
Pandora.
they got converted
I
into
bought the
what?
one after, but it was
Low-cards?
trash.
Well, no, but look. Okay, so I got my mage, my main mage, right? Then there's a priest. So this is my main mage, right? I don't even know what fucking set this is. Priest, warrior, demon hunter, druid.
Yeah. I
Wow.
mean, I had
every
7.
class.
I had 7 leveled up. Yeah.
Every race. No, listen. Every class, every race on the horde side maxed out. Even the fuck control paladin. You see this shit?
Yeah.
Even the fuck control pally. You know what a fuck control pally is?
Vlad, why did you pick the evil side?
The horde side is not evil. That's the good side.
For the
They
alliance.
all look ugly. Therefore evil.
Yeah, well, ugly doesn't mean evil, man.
What you mean?
What the fuck, man?
I'll tell you
So
right now.
you're ugly. Does that mean you're evil, man?
For a long time,
Yeah.
tag winning. Like that's it. That's so I changed fucking races to a goblin so that I could just fucking win at BGs every time because you just didn't lose. I don't know how it is now, but that's how it was for a long time.
But did you guys see that shit though? And you know how what the crazy part about it? How I maxed out. I
had 7
maxed.
level
Listen.
90s, so like it's not like
Yeah, that's nothing. That's
I was a
nothing.
scrub.
Listen,
But you had
listen,
like
listen.
10, dude. Yeah, it was. I mean, we're
No,
right
that's
there.
every race, every class. You have to count that. That's more than 10, bro. That's every race, every class.
Yeah, whatever, dude. What do you mean it's not, dude? 7
For
or
the horde
something.
side.
Most people have 1, maybe 2.
Right. I know. What I'm trying to tell you here is
But I will say this, like I don't know what you do, but like I had a full-time job, like that I had.
Oh,
I
buddy.
literally had to do nothing for 2 years, so I just played WoW, and like that was a full-time job playing WoW with that many characters. So I don't know what it is you do to fucking run 12 fucking alts.
Listen, I haven't touched the game in fucking years. But this is my old. If I load it up, bro, I have a mount on my main account. Well, I mean now it's on all of them, but on my main, I got Gladiator. You know what Gladiator is, right?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
So I got Gladiator rank 1, right? I also got
I would
Vanilla.
also, dude. You have 12 fucking alts. Yeah. If you don't
Vanilla.
have
No, but I
Gladiator, dude,
also.
I would be embarrassed for you.
But hey, you know how hard it is to get Glide? That's rank 1 fucking Glide is really hard.
Yeah. I
Okay.
played on fucking Deathicus, dude.
So, but here's another one. You know, Vanilla World of Warcraft?
Yeah, of course.
Right. So I was playing Vanilla WoW, High Warlord PvP. That's what I'm trying to say. I got my High Warlord also through being a Vanilla WoW player.
AV
before Cross Realms. Before
AV?
Cross Realms.
Yeah, an AV.
Oh no! I mean, it was everything. You just had to get the honor to become like that. It was extremely hard and painful. I literally fucking had to sacrifice so much to become a high warlord at that time. It was crazy.
That's why
You're
you
gonna
walking
tell me you
home
did
from
it, and
work
you were
now.
you were playing fucking Arathi? No, you were playing.
I
fucking
did everything, man. Warsong Gulch, fucking whatever popped first, bro. Because bro, the queues were kind of long and we're not that easy, bro.
Oh yeah, all right. You were on a shit server. That's how you.
Because it
fucking
was a
got
fucking
Warlord,
it was a
yeah, you were
server,
on a
right?
shit.
It was
You were on a shit server. Yeah.
was
Yeah, I
no,
was
it
on
wasn't
Deathicus, dude. I was
shit.
on the OG server with that fucking rogue that fucking.
Fucking, I was on like Skull Crusher
Who was that? Who was that rogue? Yeah. Oh, Skull Crusher. Yeah, that was garbage.
I'm still on Skull Crusher, bro.
But you never left. That's fun.
Well, all my well, let me go check it right now. Yeah, fucking. Look, I'm gonna load up the game right now. Hold on, just fucking.
That's why you were able to advance so fast
Yeah,
because
no, that's
there's
why.
no one there to beat you up.
Yeah,
No,
right.
man.
There's no PvP. There's no world
No,
PvP.
my server was the most
all the
populated server. The
resources,
fuck
all the
out of here.
resources. Like I was competing for fucking something to fight.
Guy.
I was not
Dante
meant
was
to get
competing
screwed.
for the championship of
Dude,
the
War
world.
is arenas and battlegrounds, nothing to do with resources.
We had a rogue haunted Menethil Harbor, dude. Nobody could
doesn't
fucking
matter.
level up, dude. You got stopped at level 12.
He got
So
stopped
like
at
level
12. Oh
20,
my
dude.
gosh.
The guy was
That's crazy.
legendary. What was his name?
This guy doesn't even listen to me, bro. I leveled all my characters through
This guy has like a
PvP, bro.
cult. Rogue. Let's
Listen,
see this
I
guy's
leveled
name.
all my characters through PvP. Do you understand what that means?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
No,
I leveled
I don't know what it means. Go ahead.
all my characters. I leveled through player versus player. So every character that I have, I did not go on and fucking do quests. No, I literally, as soon as I could go into battlegrounds, I just went into fucking battlegrounds with every fucking character. So listen to what I did. I literally learned every class, every fucking race, and how to PvP with them very fucking well. You don't understand what I did. See, this you guys not even registering how fucking serious what I did was. Literally leveled up every fucking race, every fucking class in
Also, you can
battlegrounds.
fit in. So you can fit in the group. If they
No,
need
people
someone,
don't do this. Do you know?
fill up.
No, people don't fucking do crazy shit like this because nobody has all their fucking characters leveled through fucking battlegrounds because it's the
Exactly.
slowest way to do it. No, not only is it the slowest way to fucking do it, it's you got to fucking learn how to play every character.
People are specialists, but since you're not a specialist, you have to level up every character. So when they gotta pick the last guy, they pick
my
you.
main is the mage. My main is the mage. My undead mage is my main. Always.
Yeah, you're always in the back. The mage is always in the back.
Oh, well.
Seriously,
well,
dude. Range DPS, dude.
No, I'm a mage. I'm a fucking PvP
Yeah,
mage.
you're
I'm a
always in the back, bro.
fucking.
You're behind.
Well, you're a get in their face type of mage.
I, buddy, when it was
What do you send your
Pyroblast,
fucking?
it was
You send your fucking ice minion after him, dude?
No ice minions.
Well, whatever.
I wasn't. I don't like the frost. I used to play frost a decent amount, but like I rather do the
frost elemental.
presence of mind. No, it's fire. It's all about fire now. It's PvP is fire. So
Yeah, I liked playing fire. I have a fire mage. Well, I mean, I had a mage, but I played frost and fire. Fire was fun, man. It was much more mobile.
Are you sure
can
you
run fast,
want
dude?
to? You will
Dude,
not
you
be
like it
able
more
to get
because like you
update.
can run away, dude. Of course. You
So
can
what the
cast
fuck
and run
is
at the same time, dude. You're a boss, dude.
Dante, do video games take into account the curvature and the spinning of the water spinning ball?
I'll be honest with you.
your programming?
There's no reason to. That's just propaganda from NASA, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Current specialization, fire, update.
Here's a fucking
Correct.
there's like pages. There was a rogue that haunted, dude. There was no leveling up in fucking on my server. There was a rogue haunting us in Menethil, and that was like the fucking that was what do they call it, like Grand Central Station. You had a boat there, you had fucking a griffin. You couldn't fucking travel half the fucking globe without going through Menethil.
So you have people so powerful that they could hold the keys to the kingdom in the game.
This one, it was not people. It was one guy. This guy's a fucking legend. So when I heard Vanilla was coming out, I was going to actually do what he did, but they fixed it because it was so broken. But yeah, he was level 60, so he got to 60 quick, and you just can't see you couldn't detect him. He would just come in one shot, you ambush, backstab if he even needed to. But you were level 20, 25 in Menethil, or you were traveling through there, and he would just torture everyone.
One shot you.
Read the thing. He would one shot you. Oh, you're dead out of nowhere. And then, but he had an alliance account, so he could go see everybody complaining, and like he would talk trash. Then people would come to kill him. He was
The fuck did they do to my character?
But
guys, I'm loading in. I'm loading in on my twink. No way, boys.
Hold on. Let's see this shit.
Oh, look at that. Look at all this new shit. No fucking way. Am I streaming it right now? Hold on. I'm streaming. Hold on.
It says that you're live on YouTube. I don't know.
No. Here.
Oh.
I was-
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is.
Do you guys know what this amount is?
You even played this fucking. Look at your fucking skill bars, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's because everything reset. You just haven't played it.
It's all reset, man. I haven't touched anything. It's all fucking. No, look at this mount. You see this mount?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I never saw that mount, but I haven't played the game in fucking 8 years.
You know how hard this mount was to get? This mount was. I was one of the first people to get this mount.
What do? You
right?
had to turn gay for one night or something?
No. There was
You
a
went
thing.
to
There was
Puff
a.
Daddy's party or something?
No Diddy.
Come
No
on.
Diddy. Please, no Diddy.
Okay. What did you do? What did you have to do to get
What
it?
did you
Tell
have
us.
to do?
What I have to do? Hold on. Let me load these effects. These effects are going
He
crazy.
hang out with Puff Daddy.
World first, dude. World first.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
no?
world
Okay.
first.
All right.
No.
Then,
But
yeah,
it doesn't
then
matter. It's close. It's close to world first because I think I was like fucking. I should have been, but there was a thing called Torghast, right? Where the fuck is it? In Shadowlands? Yeah, in
Vlad,
the
can you shut up and go
Shadowlands.
fight someone? Can you shut up and fight? I want to see you fight.
What?
Yeah. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is
set up. He has to set up all this.
no. Hold on. I'll show you something
Forget
else.
a week
I'll show you
leveling up. It takes longer to set up your toolbars than to level up to
relax,
60, dude.
bro. Why are you tripping, bro? I'll show you.
Because there was a
everything.
funny thing, and I was getting it out with these.
Oh, look. I got new things.
But you got gifts from your boyfriend.
Oh yeah, I got that too. I got that too waiting for me. What is it?
Oh shit! Look what it is.
Oh, dude, that's nastier than the mount you spent all that time for, dude.
That's pretty sick mount,
dude, that's so much. Dude, that's like beast mode of your other mount, dude.
That's a new mount. That's a new mount. Let's zoom out a bit. That's a fucking. That's a
that
decent
looks like
fucking
a hellhound.
Look,
oh, he has 3 heads.
Oh, he's
that's
flexing,
sick.
dude. He's flexing.
Oh, that's a sick. Okay, let's see what's the next one.
I might have to go back to
gives
WoW
you that?
now.
Puff Daddy?
No.
Man. Like, let's see this.
Puff Daddy put him on the map, bro.
Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh shit! Look at that. Look at this mount.
The fucking that's not
Fire horse.
Yeah. Everyone had.
What's this?
Everyone had that.
Oh, what it is? Look at this.
Look,
son
the
of a
rat.
bitch.
The year of the rat.
It's a nice little mouse. Look at that.
What
Oh
the
shit!
fuck?
It's
Are
a
you
rat.
serious
You
right
can't
now?
call that a mouse.
All right, put it away before somebody gets hurt.
Okay. I'll show you my pride and joy if it lets me. Hold on. My pride and joy. Where is it?
All right, what? Twisting Corridors layer 8? That's it?
He's flexing all his shit.
Yeah, that's the last one, bro.
Yeah, you just had to farm content?
No, bro. I actually had to record it. It's the bosses. Do you know what Twisting Corridors is?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a fucking raid.
No, it's not. It's not a fucking raid. See, that's why I'm telling you. You don't know what the fuck this is.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I was guessing. I thought, like,
it's not a fucking raid.
I was like, I'll show this motherfucker. What is it?
I know you tried. Buddy, listen.
You haven't told us for 20 minutes.
I'll try to explain it, but it's so fucking hard. Okay, listen. So Torghast see how it goes by layers? It says layer 8. So when you start Torghast, you start the first layer, first room, and you're progressing up these layers, right? And every time you beat a boss or every time you beat a something or you find things, right, you get to roll on these abilities, right? So let's say if you come in as a frost mage, it'll give you like a choice of 3 things where it's like, oh, it'll improve your frostbolt, it'll improve your blink or whatever, right? So while you're progressing to level 8, you're literally building a character with random shit being given to you, and you're trying to make a strongest character possible to beat the final boss, because the final boss has trillions and trillions of fucking HP where you have to literally do like fucking 50 million fucking DPS. It's fucking insane.
That's insane. And that guy is flexing his dragon next to you.
No, that's a shit dragon. I'm trying to find my best dragon. Hold on, I'll show you the real shit.
It looks better than the rat. The rat looks like food for that dragon.
Rat. Fuck the rat, bro. Wait. Swift. I think
Okay,
it's
here.
Swift.
So
there's my pride and joy, baby. Look at this.
there you go.
Look at this bitch.
There's a Torgas guide. There's a Torgas guide that says a flawless run is easier than you think. So yeah.
Buddy,
What?
that's after the patches.
Listen. It's easier
All
than
you had to do was collect
remember,
eggs for that
inside
bitch. You
Vlad's
literally just
mind.
that's just a daily.
No, it's not. Look at the fucking things. Look at the fucking description. This is the rank 1 season 1.
No. Okay.
That's
No,
the
to be
rank
fair,
1 season
it
1,
looks like the egg
Season
one.
1?
It looks like the egg one.
This
Okay,
is the
but
this
also
is the
I
most
was on the
rarest
server.
fucking mount in the game, bro.
Yeah, but I was on the biggest fucking PvP.
Fuck you!
server
You never
there was.
get this,
Everyone
bro.
had
This is the biggest. Nobody
I
had
didn't
this.
have it, but what, dude? You're out of your mind. Okay, hold on. Let's see,
Buddy.
best PvP server.
Okay, who wins in a fight?
Wow.
Who wins in a fight? You or Dante?
I do, because he doesn't have this. He's talking shit. He's talking about people
I
that
didn't
fucking.
say I had it. I said a lot of people had it on the server I was on. It was
And
the
they were
number-
all fucking
Okay,
pros.
listen,
These guys were people that were so
I know
fucking
they
good.
were. Yes, that's
Oh
fine.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you're looking at one of them, motherfucker.
I don't care, dude. I looked at them all day because I was on that server with the pros.
Yeah, but you're not that good.
I didn't
You're not
play
that good.
Of course,
You're
I'm
not that good. There you go. So you can't talk shit.
Hey,
I
show
don't
me
know what
something.
this
Show me
weird
something,
flex
Dante.
is,
It's all
but
good.
okay, all right. But number one, being good at arenas just means that you're a keybind king. That's it, dude. All right, it's not a hard fucking PvP game. It just means you managed to fucking play piano on your fucking keyboard to get the
You should see my Warzone streams, man. You should see my Warzone streams,
You're
guy.
good
How
with
I
the
headshot
keyboard,
people,
Vlad.
guy.
You're very good with the keyboard.
Guy, man, I stream Warzone every day. You should see
What a
my
weird
Warzone
flex,
streams.
dude. I was arena king. That just means you're a loser. That's it. And you found 2
Wow, arena, buddy. Do you know how hard arenas are? You know how fucking mathematical calculations?
The hardest PvP server, dude.
No, you're bad, bro. You're just bad.
I forget the name of it. I forget the realm.
Okay. So, anyways, so you guys see what I'm doing, right? So this game, I'm not paying for it.
KT, Kel'Thuzad. You ever hear
No, I
of it?
can't see you typing the keys.
That's
No,
the server
Vlad,
I
can't
played
see
on.
you
That's the
typing
server I
keys.
played on. Everybody had that fucking mount. That's why I mixed it up with the egg one because it was so fucking common.
Okay, so see, this is all inactive, right? So I'm not paying for this game. The only reason I was able to get into this game is because I have this. It's a twink, and if you're under level 20, you're still able to log into the game, like as a game
and
pass.
your
So
mounts
that's
are shared between all of them now.
and now because of all the updates, because see, like the updates changed the game a lot, right? So because of all these updates, yeah, this shit's like this.
Motherfucker's too high. I can't take it anymore. But no, it was a good chat. It was a good chat. So take care.
I'm too high.
Have a good one, Dante. Take care.
Hey, what's
This
up?
guy.
Oh, you said you were leaving or something? I thought you said take care.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
but no, but there was
okay.
somebody else I hadn't talked to in a while. I recognized the voice. So see ya.
All right. Have a good one, buddy. Okay, so
I've seen Dante's name before, but I never spoke to him.
okay, so Jamesy, see like this game, right? I'm not paying for it. So I'll turn this one off and I'll turn on the one that is free. Right? And it's a modified version of the same game. And the only reason I play it is because
Wait, it's like a version of the world.
I'm gonna
of
load it. I'm
Warcraft?
gonna load it up right now. Hold on.
Does it has like private servers or something?
It's technically a private server.
Yeah. Because you need servers to connect, right? But if it's not the
Well,
original,
no, yeah. No, even BattleNet tried to like sue these people, but they failed. So this is how good this thing is. It's really good. You can download it, and it's like it's called Project Ascension, right? So it's it's called classless WoW. Another name for it is classless WoW. So when you create a character, right, in this game, it's not like the old game where it gives you, you're a mage and you have all these specific skills that you're only allowed to use, right? In this version, right, you create a character and everything, you can use everything, right? You can grab a skill from almost every fucking class. So you can literally build a character of any type you want, pretty much.
Okay.
Like you can have like
Makes
a
it
mage,
easy.
warrior, fucking healing, fucking warrior. Like it's actually harder because people create very
harder.
creative builds. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah. They're gonna be monsters if you're not ready. Yeah.
Well, that's why I go. No, I PvP. I still do okay in PvP. I'm not
Yeah,
like
you gotta be
fucking.
ready to go fight them because they're good. They're
But
over
that's
the
why I
top.
play this game, though. But that's why I play this game is because instead of paying for World of Warcraft to just PvP, why don't I just PvP on this game and then satisfy my thirst for PvP? You know, because I don't care for like all the other shit, like their storytelling and all the. I really couldn't care less. Like I've played enough games where all that storytelling shit, I'm just bored of it. Like I don't care about stories. You know what I mean? I can't stand fucking storytelling. I skip
All
through
right,
all the
so
cutscenes.
while you play that game and show us how good you are, what is it? HJ, what is it? Basket? How you doing, Basket? Never Basket or something?
Oh,
Never
this guy, yeah, this guy's been here before. Trust me, this guy's
Yeah,
one
he's
of those
gonna
crazy.
talk to you and teach you a few things.
Oh, he's gonna teach me something? No fucking way.
Yeah, about cosmology of the universe.
No fucking way. Is he really?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
He's not replying, so I guess not.
Shit, wrong fucking thing. Are you seeing this right now?
Wait, let me go 1 second. I'm saving something. Save. And now, where are you at? Okay, I see. Let's see.
Right. So it's the same game, pretty much, right? But I only have one character, right? That's all I need.
Oh wow. Yeah.
That's all I need. No, because I literally just said, okay, fuck it,
So
I'm gonna build it
you
like
can do
this.
can you play in this one? Can you just play the game instead of PvP?
Yes.
Can you play like the game normally
Yeah,
and pass the
yeah, yeah,
quest?
yeah,
That
yeah. But
sounds
it
like
has its
fun.
own, but it has its own thing, right? So it has no, it's a
Yeah.
really good server. It's people are playing. There's a lot of people playing. You don't
Yeah, there's
understand.
a
A
lot of
lot of
people
people.
there. Yeah.
This is in
That
one
means
city right
there's
here.
something going on there.
No, it's a good one. It's a good one. On this, so I can just join a random battleground. I'll show you because you wanted to see me fight. You know.
Yeah,
So here
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
I
go
want to
into a
see a
battleground
fight.
right now. I'm gonna fight. Yeah. So you see all these skills and shit. Yeah, it gets complicated, bro. It gets complicated. Yeah.
That's bigger than your keyboard.
No,
That's
well,
more.
that's what I'm saying. I have modifiers too, so it's not just like it's Shift 1, like Control 1, Alt 1. It's like I don't
I'm
just
so
press one
cute right
button.
now.
I have to do like the
Go ahead.
yeah.
5'2" Smurf man. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings and salutations, fellas. What are you doing? Are you gaming, perhaps? I can see
Greetings.
Baxter's gaming.
Oh shit! They just won
He's a
the boss.
gamer, in fact. He's
Yeah, I'm a
seriously
gamer.
surfing, I can tell. That is so cute. Not in a negative sense, but in a good sense, you know? A homie has to surf at times, I can tell. Yeah.
I'm not good at it.
Yeah, Vlad, he works pretty hard every day, and when he comes home, he likes playing video games and talking to people on the internet. It's all good.
That is very based. For me, it's 6 in the morning right now. Does that tell you quite a bit about how I lead my life? That's it. I'm so joking. I mean, it's
Hey,
only
if you work hard and you provide services for other people, once you get home and you want to play video games and talk on the internet, I got no problems, bro.
That is based. That is based.
Yeah. Vlad is he's busy. He's playing against the other players, getting beat
Oh
up.
yeah, you
now.
don't see you don't see all these cocksuckers. Yeah,
They want to get you.
Oh, buddy,
Who's
they
this
were
guy?
chasing me. There's like
I
fucking
have to
6 of them
quickly
here.
ask you this, but because
What?
I was hated for saying that in another channel, would you say that most people, their belief of objective morality within the Western world, at least, is influenced by Christianity? Because I think it is. In the Western world, we are very much in our objective and our.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
No, because another guy said that's
What's
a
the
dumb
stupid
point. I
question?
think it's a normal.
It's
normal
irrelevant.
answer to
Irrelevant.
ask.
Who cares?
It's okay.
Who cares? Nobody cares. The
But
Earth is flat, bro.
it's more about the cosmology at the moment. You're talking about doctrines of men. Which one is better than the other one? But we're talking was the foundation of those doctrines, the ground that we're standing on, and we're talking about that.
Yeah, the ground we're standing on. God damn.
What do you think about the cosmology claims 5.2 Smurfman?
I don't know. I'd have to read into that, honestly. I'll be completely honest with you. What are the cosmology claims you're referring to?
You know, the globe cosmology. People believe they standing on a
okay.
spinning water ball through the vacuum of space. Is that a belief that you hold at the moment?
So the understanding we gather, like within modern science, like what one is taught, etc., like the general like consensus. You're talking
Well,
about
this wouldn't be a science question because science is gonna deal with cause and effect relationships, and you will utilize the scientific method to establish the cause of the effect, the observable phenomenon, right? The cause of that effect.
Yeah.
I hate that word consensus.
This is more a geometry question. Oh, the consensus. Go ahead, Vlad. You want to say something?
No, it's just because every time these guys that come in here and the consensus, the biggest, in old Nazi history of Germany, right? When the consensus was Jews were bad and let's burn all the fucking Jews. Now, were they right to do that?
Did they?
That was a consensus, right?
Did they?
I mean, that's what they say. I'm just asking. The consensus was that they did.
Are you going with the consensus?
I'm just saying the consensus was.
So you're going with the
Right?
consensus.
I'm not going with the consensus. I'm just saying how their consensus was.
Oh, was it?
It's their consensus. Yeah.
No, it's your consensus.
I do understand where you're coming from.
Consensus.
Like, a consensus
No,
does
it's
not
their
mean anything
consensus.
right or anything.
Really?
What's the point about the
consensus? Into something now, but like, yeah.
No, but I'm just
I know
saying.
what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Now you can definitely question the popular belief on like scientific questions.
I think you should.
You should.
I think you should. I think not just question it. I think you shouldn't believe anybody. I think everything's a fucking lie.
Everything? Come on, Vlad.
No, I wouldn't say
buddy,
that.
everything's a lie. I think everything's a fucking lie. Well,
damn, Vlad.
Show me the truth, man. Please show me the truth.
Have you ever questioned the cosmology on the table, the claim, Smurfman? Have you ever thought about it? Like, do I really live in a spinning water ball? Have you ever thought about it? Maybe. Have you been in the communities talking about this before? No.
I have thought about it, but I do believe that what modern science tells us at the moment is probably closer to the truth than some prior beliefs regarding our existence. With like the what's not.
What if they're lying to you? What if they're lying to you? What if the consensus is lying?
Well, you will have to check that if they're let's say you believe them, but listen 1 second, Smurfman.
Okay.
You asking Vlad is asking you what if they're lying to you, right? So if you have that thought, you'll be like, let me check for their claim, because now you kind of like thinking, oh, they might be lying. So what if they're lying? You have to test the claim, right, to find out if what they're saying is true or a lie, because we can test stuff, right? Test certain claims like curvature of the ground, curvature of the water across the lands or the surface of the earth. We can go out there in reality and test that stuff.
If you go back quite a bit, and obviously we now have a heliocentric understanding of our universe, but prior to that we had a geocentric understanding of it. And this was met with a lot of criticism from the church, like specifically Catholic Church, etc., like Christianity here. The thing I'm getting at here, those people were obviously like the church. I don't know if they hunted them down in particular, but they definitely faced consequences for their beliefs. Most of those people
who faced consequences for what beliefs from which authority?
The belief of a heliocentric universe, where the sun is in the middle, etc., like instead of the earth. The Christian belief was man is in the middle of our universe. Everything revolves.
How do you know all this shit? Like, how do you know this? How do you know this? Now, because somebody told you this?
No. Real quick. Smurfman, I think you're talking about who was it that was supposedly fined or reprimanded by the church because. Okay, go ahead. Who was? Do you remember the name? Who's the name of that guy, Vlad?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This guy's spinning those stories.
Crit knows. Crit, are you there, Crit? No, he's not there. Because I forgot the name of that guy.
Listen,
He's saying that people that believe in the heliocentric model back then and the establishment, the church, or that they punish certain people that believe.
Copernicus? You talking
Is
about
that who you're
Copernicus?
talking about?
Well, what
Now
was
we
the
had
Copernicus
previous
model?
people, like we had some people before Christ that
Galileo?
believed in it, and then others after Christ. Let me look it
Listen,
up quickly.
all story bullshits, man. Where you get all this fucking information from in your head, bro?
What?
Well, where do you get all this information about who believes what in the past and who fucking persecuted what? You know what I mean? Like, how do you get all these information? How the fuck do you know all this?
We learned it. We learned
Oh
it.
yeah, I mean, I learned that it was a ball, and now I learned that it wasn't a ball. You know what I mean? Shit.
But that's the thing, Smurf man.
It is Copernicus and Tycho Brahe, the I think he's from like Scandinavia, that proposed it before Copernicus, and Copernicus then later on. But this is like the post like after Christ, like common era beliefs on a heliocentric universe. Yeah. I quickly
Listen,
had to look.
Smurf? Are you a glober?
Not just Copernicus. What?
Smurf, are you a glober?
Galileo was that got prosecuted. Was it by the Pope? But I think he was instructed by, he was part of the church, right? And he was instructed by the Pope himself to not publish that book or something. Was it
But there have been previous people that have believed in this. Copernicus and Tycho Brahe. I don't know about Galileo Galilei. I'm not entirely sure that. I'd have to look into that.
Copernicus got punished, right? For
Copernican
publishing the book.
There's an article on it.
So back then, the church was kind of losing ground in a lot of the church was losing ground, and then the Pope told him to not publish this book because he's talking about different cosmology, right? And it will affect the church. So if the Pope is saying, if you're part of the church and the Pope tells you something, and then you go against that, he got sent to his house with one meal every day. That's not such a bad punishment, right?
Well, it's definitely better if you. I don't know. Like, to be entirely honest with you, we're talking about Copernicus now. He must have been somewhat wealthy back in the day, so I don't know. For him, it probably was a proper punishment.
Because remember, in the book, he makes claims about the globe cosmology or whatever, but where is the proof of that?
He
right?
definitely
But
was
that's what we're questioning
if
today.
He was sent to his house, like to be at home, etc., with one meal a day. I do think that is a proper punishment for a guy like that. You have to keep in mind that everybody researching such topics back in the day would be rather wealthy in the first place. So, I do think for those people, it would have been a proper punishment. Yeah.
But still, the thing in question is the claim. Let's say the book says Earth is globe spinning through the vacuums, whatever, right? Earth is globe spinning, curving. That claim can be tested if we go to the reality level. Because on the book we get the reference. Okay, this is the claim, and then we go to reality and test for that, right?
The thing is, why would those people punish those theories then face repercussions if those theories weren't right? If they didn't believe in those theories, and if those theories wouldn't be proven nowadays, why would they face punishment for publishing them in the first place?
During those days, going against the word of the Pope, it's like going against the word of God. Back then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if the guy did something against the will of the Pope, he's gonna get punished. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. But if he probably didn't do it for attention, he probably believed in his ideas. He probably just didn't put them out there. So I think this in itself makes it quite credible, like his belief system ultimately.
Yeah, the story might be credible, but the claim on the book that Earth is curving and spinning, that's not out there in reality, is it? Do you have any evidence for the curvature of the? Do you know of anyone that has measured like a measurement of the, let's say, the waters of the world curving at a ratio that will conform to the claim of the book, the globe geometry? Because that was the question earlier.
Honest with you, I'm not entirely honest. Like, sorry, not entirely honest. I'm not entirely sure when it comes to research because I haven't read all of that. Obviously, there's a lot of research out there, most certainly. So I can't tell you. Like, I don't know. Like, there definitely are people that have some.
That's a good answer.
Research. So I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know everything. Like,
thanks for that.
Presenting my idea here. I'm not trying to be a liar here, but I do think there's probably, on average, more scientific research regarding a heliocentric model as opposed to any other model, etc. Like,
so you see, go ahead.
Yeah. By etc., I mean like all of other beliefs. Like that, what we hold to be scientifically true at the moment is mostly backed by research. You can obviously contest said research, but if there is a lot of research that more or less steers into a certain direction, you'd be, how shall I say, more justified in believing said research. If a lot of research says the same thing, you'd be more justified in believing said thing as opposed to, let's say, a flat earth or whatever. I'm mostly basing my ideas on research, what was presented to me personally through education. There could be mistakes within it. I'm not somebody who claims to know everything or anything. But ultimately, what I'm putting forward here is the idea that I don't think we're completely wrong in what we've found out in recent years, recent decades, centuries, etc.
Yeah. So, but that's the thing, though. Today, 2024, the honest answer that you gave me, that you don't know who has measured the curvature, that answer that you gave me, is the same answer for everybody else because it hasn't been done.
Yeah. Probably hasn't.
So the claim hasn't been substantiated. It hasn't been proven in reality. So the measurement, the 8 inches per mile square that account for the radius of the curvature based on the radius.
I think you brought up the idea of curvature in the first place. The thing I was arguing for was just a heliocentric model with the sun in the middle.
Yeah, but the heliocentric model is based on the size of the Earth that is supposed that they assume the distance to Venus, and the size of Venus, they get the distance, and then they assume the distance to the sun, the distance to the moon, and they say since we see the lights in the sky, they look like a circle, some of them, right? The sun, the moon. Therefore, we are one of those lights, and we are also like a circle or round, a sphere. But when we come to the ground and we try to measure, you know how we have water levels? Yeah. You establish a horizontal, like in the structure that you're standing right now, the building that you're at, the first brick that was put on the ground, they establish with a level, they establish the horizontal, right? To make sure that it's not like sideways, the building. They put brick after brick after brick until the last brick was still in the horizontal frame of reference. You see?
Yeah.
So then your neighbor. Yeah. So then we extend from your property to your neighbor's property, and he did the same thing. He put the level. Then at the end of the month, he put the TV on the wall, and he used the level to make sure this is on the horizontal, right? Mm-hmm. So then his neighbor did the same thing. The other neighbor did the same thing to the.
My internet cut out there. So.
Yeah, my bad. So yeah.
When
we go to the from your house to your neighbor's house to his neighbor, then to the shoreline, and we reach the shoreline. Even though we might change elevation up and down, neighbor after neighbor, they establish that horizontal. So at the end of the day, when they put water on top of the table, the water doesn't fall off the table, right? Or the TV is not like sideways. It's in that horizontal. So then you go to the shore, then you go across that water, and you can observe the horizontal line. You could go 3,000 miles across that water, and at the other shore, 3,000 miles away, guess the first structure that was constructed was based on that horizontal frame of reference. So between the shore, the first shore and the second shore, and that water, no curvature has been measured from those points and or observed.
I mean, I think the common explanation for it would be gravitational pull, mostly. You know, I think that's like by modern science what we believe to be the reason.
That will be another claim, though. That will be an assertion, but it will require evidence. Like because remember, the thing on question is the ground below our feet and the waters across, right? That's the thing in question. Is this thing curving? And then we can test this thing. But now you're saying gravity proved that. When you say gravity, what are you saying with that exactly? What was your point about gravity?
I think
you know what that is and what it does. What is the mechanism?
If you put down a glass of water on a level table anywhere in the world, that it's like still, you know, it remains level. The water, you know, remains on the table. That's mostly, I think, attributed to gravity, isn't it?
It will be which gravity?
If you understand the Earth as a sphere, you know, then
no, let's not go there
would...
yet, though. You still don't have that yet, because remember, we established a horizontal. We went from your neighbor to the other shoreline at 3,000 miles away across the waters. And then you can go to the next shoreline and the same thing is happening. But then you're saying, okay, gravity keeps the water down. But when you say gravity, there is multiple gravities, right? And then you might be speaking about specific gravity, which is, you know, the density and the relation of the object and the medium. If it's lighter, it's going to go up, like helium, hydrogen. Gases go up, right?
Hello?
Water
I quickly
vapor
have to.
goes up, right?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. I hope you. I mean, if you can finish your point, please. I have to join somebody. Quickly,
Go ahead. No, yeah.
I'll just like finish.
Do your thing, bro. Come back later.
If you
No,
want.
not a big deal.
Okay.
I'll send you a link to the other survey so you can talk to other people as well. Okay.
I mean, if you want to finish, but I didn't want to cut you off or anything, so I just quickly said it because I have to join somebody.
No, when you bring gravity, you gotta know that there is multiple claims about what gravity is and what it does, but those are kind of concepts that are put together on paper, ideas like the mass attracting mass, right? That kind of stuff, and then the warping and bending of space-time, Einstein, right? And those things are on paper, but not proven in the realist level. So to say that gravity is causing the Earth to curve and do all these things, that's based on the same book that I was telling you that we're testing for, that we're checking in reality to test for. So you're saying all these claims on the book are self-evident on the book, but I'm telling you, when we go to realist level, you don't find the claims on the realist level. And you can think about that and come back later if you want, because I know you gotta go.
I mean, you're definitely making points. It was nice talking to you. I wish you a nice evening. I might come back later. Let's see you.
All right. Have a good one. Take care. Just.
Hey, Jamesy.
Oh.
Yeah, send me some Ripple, bro.
How about no?
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Can you send me some? You got my address.
No, man. Come on, man. You gotta send me some, man. I'm broke. Oh, look. Oh, yo, look at what happened to Bitcoin. Holy fuck.
What's going on
Hey,
with
look. Bitcoin dropped 5% today. Holy fuck. Just now. There's no way. No. It was 70,000. Now it's 66,000. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. The volatility of the markets are kind of crazy, huh? How the money goes in and goes out, in and out, in and out. Just cash out, bro. You got money in it.
No, man, it's gonna boom. It's fucking gonna boom like crazy right now.
We're already boomed.
No, this is not the boom. This is a fucking consolidation to the previous high, bro. It's not fucking booming, bro. This is just a fucking it's the what do you call it? You know, look at the cup and handle formation over this large span. It just finished. It just finished forming the full cup. Now it just has to do the handle, and then it's gonna break out. Right, and we're in the handle now, like the handle point. That's why it's dipping now, and this is the pre. Yeah, it's gonna. New moons usually dip a lot, you know, and it's coming up to a new moon right now. The new moon
So what's gonna
cycle,
happen with
April 8th.
the solar eclipse?
April 8th is gonna be crazy. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna go all fucking crashing down.
Crashing down?
I don't know, man. That's a crazy one.
People are saying that the electricity is gonna go off. We're gonna have
No,
10 days of
no. That's all bullshit. And they said that shit about the millennium and all kinds of. We already had the solar eclipse fucking in 2015 or whatever it was.
Yeah. I watched it.
I looked at it too with my bare naked eyes. I was looking straight at it,
Me
motherfucker,
too.
for like hours, bro. Hours. As long as I could. It was like the passing of it, right? But I was keeping time from fucking
It was
like
a bit
an hour of
cloudy
it.
here. It was a little bit cloudy, but I was able to look at it. Yeah. Hopefully this one is not cloudy at all. I'm gonna go to the roof.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen that day, right?
Gonna look at it with the P900 to see how it looks with that. Just observation, just for fun. In many places they're giving away glasses to observe the eclipse. Get your glasses, bro. That's a good deal. I should be in a corner selling glasses, $10 a piece or $5 a piece.
Yeah. For the
You get those
cheap
things
shit,
like
yeah.
for 50 cents.
Yeah, man. Or even cheaper from Chinese. Just go get a Chinese source from like Alibaba and fucking boom.
Deacon. Shut up.
Solar eclipse glasses. Do you want one, Britnet? You want a solar eclipse glass?
Britnet's a fucking douchebag. He's
No,
literally he's literally the bag that women douche themselves with.
No, he doesn't deal with women.
No, but he's the bag
I mean, he
that
does.
the women use.
He does
themselves to
business
douche.
with all kinds of people. Business, right? He does a business.
Britnet's retarded, bro.
Britnet sounds kind of like a business guy. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, if you've been coming to the server for that long and you're still a glober, then yeah.
He's making money. Don't worry about it. He's making money.
You're telling me he's making money on us? No way.
Not on us. I don't think so.
Yeah,
Are
I
you?
work for NASA.
Nah.
That's not how you make money, bro. Fuck me.
You getting tax money?
Well, what
So
I do
you-
is I go to NASA after you tell us all your critiques and I say, hey, look, these boots weren't on properly. You know, you got to improve here. You know, this photograph doesn't look edited properly.
Oh, so you're a snitch?
Yeah.
He is a snitch because he snitched on me. He
fucking
snitched on me.
snitch,
He went to the mods in the server and said, "This guy, I don't like him." Ew.
That's what you get for banning me.
Fuck Britnet.
Did I ban you?
Yeah, you banned me.
Why are you crying like a bitch, Britnet?
I know, I'm a snitch.
You're a bitch. You're a snitch.
Everyone's out for themselves these days on old Discord.
No. Well, you are for sure.
Brenna, you know that Vlad, he's like 6'4" and Russian?
No.
And good looking.
No. Hold on.
Wait, what?
6. Because when I went for surgery, right, I had to do my full measurements, right? So they weighed me and put me on a. So right now I weigh myself almost every day now too. So I'm close to 200 pounds right now, right?
Jesus.
And when they when they measured my height, it was between 6'5" and 6'6", and she wrote down 6'6".
Oh,
You know what I mean?
no. There's
Yeah,
a
I'm like,
mistake right there.
But you know what the problem is? Every time I check a different measuring tape, people don't have a good scale for the inches, man. Like every time you check, you can do this. Go buy different measuring tapes and then lay them out, and then you'll see that eventually
Pour
they
water
start.
on it, and if it
They'll
flows,
start. They
it starts
start
curving.
the measuring tape when you stretch it out. You'll see that like the lines don't line up after a while. Right? So now then some fucking measuring tapes are off, you know. So that's what I'm saying. That's why my height is off a lot because I measure myself. When I measure myself, it was always 6'5", right? But I use my measuring tape at home, right? I would put it at the base of the floor where my heel is touching. I stretch my back against the wall. I draw a fucking line where my head is, right? So fucking, and then I measure that from the line to the floor. That's my height, and it's 6'5" all the time. But then when I went to the hospital,
You were
no,
wearing
but here's
shoes.
no shoes, always bare.
Yeah, but we can't trust it because you live in Canada, so
All right, so the scale could be off. That's what I'm saying. I could be fucking
yeah, that's what
6'7"
I'm
for all we
saying.
know. You know what I mean? Holy shit!
Does water flow?
Water float in the
Does
ISS,
water
yeah.
flow? Fuck me.
Flow or float?
Does water flow from high to low?
Man, Brittany, you change your accent or something. You must have fucking schizophrenia, bro. This guy is probably a schizo. 100% schizo.
That last accent he learned it from his last boyfriend.
That was
For
Jerry.
sure.
That was Jerry having a seizure yesterday.
No, Brittany. You, my friend, literally are a schizo.
That's right, schizo.
I'm a little bit
Yeah.
schizophrenic from time to time. Depends on what time of day it is, who I'm talking to.
Well, it's not that he's schizo, it's the stuff that is running his body.
What is your obsession?
You know, the stuff that is driving your body, the control
I'm still
over
saying,
yourself.
Yeah, the control
fucking
worms. Yeah.
quarter pound of banging
I
weed
mean,
for
you never,
fucking $200,
if you never
bro. I
get,
can't
if you
believe
never
it.
got rid of them, they're still there.
Yeah, I did get rid of them. I got dewormed.
Really? How?
I
What'd
doubt
you
it.
use? Ivermectin?
Well, I used Dempsey's dad's tongue.
That's why I know. Hey, that's why I know he didn't do it because he's still gay.
Well, your dad helped.
Wait. Brittany, you're telling me you're homosexual? That fucking makes
Isn't that
sense.
well known here?
No, man. I thought you were kind of straight, but I guess you're homosexual.
Yeah, you guessed right.
Wow. Hey, Jamesy, this
That's why
guy's a
he's confused.
homosexual.
You see,
That
he's
makes
confused.
everything sense now, Brittany. Holy fuck.
Is it my star sign?
Well, listen, that's why me and you are completely no, but it's me and you are completely opposite. Remember what I said when you told me your star sign? I said me and you are completely fucking opposite. And let me tell you, my friend, me, I'm straight as a motherfucking arrow, and that's why you're fucking gay.
There's no problem with that. No problem with that. It's just a confusion.
Wait.
He's being
Jamesy,
confused about when
hold
you're
on,
reaching.
hold on. Sodomy is not a healthy practice. You know what I mean? There's a lot wrong with sodomy. Never say that. Because sodomy, listen, is not healthy for you physically.
Yeah, I don't do it for the health.
Yeah, that is the parasites need to kind of like have a next cycle. They have to reproduce and move on and move
doing it for the
to the next host. So he has to move that stuff around so they don't get extinct. But it's not about that. is the adverse effect of
Sorry.
having that kind of like dementia state that and then the adverse reaction of that is behaving the way he behaves. That's the problem.
Exactly. They're in my brain.
This shit, Britnet's all fucked up, bro.
That's the actual problem. His decisions, well, that's a him problem. But the way he behaves here, well,
Yeah,
I told him how to fix it. He just
I'm
doesn't
normally a
want to.
nice guy, but when the parasites get to my brain, it causes all kinds of problems.
Exactly. You see, one of the most important things of people that have problems is to admit they have a problem and go from there.
Hey, Britnet, aren't you 24?
25.
Well, almost. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe off by a year. But listen, hey, buddy, you're so young, right? How'd you determine that you were a homosexual? Like, what happened to you?
He's not gonna tell you.
I don't. Well, I mean, I was a teenager.
Because he can't.
Grew up. Didn't get
he signed
attraction
out.
to girls. No, it's just that.
My bad.
Wait, hold on. He was about to say it. He was about to say it. Yeah, go ahead, Britnet.
Let him go.
My bad.
Britnet,
Forgive me.
Yeah, don't tell us how he fucking became homosexual because you know, right, Jemsy? Britnet.
His dad knows. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say the Puff Daddy part is gonna have that effect on you. So,
Yeah. Pete Diddler got him when he was a fucking teen. Okay, listen, Britnet.
Yeah.
So tell us, how did you determine you were homosexual?
Listen, I'm not saying that he was.
Like I said, I just didn't have attraction to girls.
What do you mean you don't have an attraction to girls? Like, well, how the fuck does that mean?
Like the feeling you get when you see a guy. That's how I get when I see a girl.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, I guess. When
When you see a guy, and when you're near a guy,
well, I mean, I have nothing else to say to that because, like when I see a guy, what do I think?
So,
I don't think
when
I
you're
want
near
to
a guy,
bang it, you know?
listen, Vlad. You know when you're near a guy and they smell, and you're like, "Ooh, that guy smells like shit." But then when you're next to a girl, their smell is kind of like attracting you.
Well, yeah, it's opposite for Britnet. Okay, makes sense.
Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying. How did that happen? But I mean, is that natural or is that a developed thing?
Well, all the reasons you could possibly imagine don't apply. I've got
a
mum and a dad. Not
don't
divorced,
interrupt him.
together. My parents are together. Loving childhood. Wasn't raped or anything. No sexual assault. Just came up that way, really.
No, but I mean, like, at what age did you determine?
I don't know, like determine.
At the moment, his butthole started itching.
I think when I was about 12, when I started to become like interested.
That's when you
in
knew
stuff
the
like that,
infection.
and I guess I was
really
thinking about it. But I didn't accept it really until I was like 17.
No, really?
Yeah.
So you still weren't an adult when you started making adult decisions? Huh. That's why you messed up.
I didn't have sex when I was 12. And
wait, did you tell your parents? Did you tell your parents?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so your parents know that you're homosexual?
Yeah.
Okay.
When my grandma found out, she said, "Well, he is very attractive, isn't he?" So all went well on that front.
What the fuck does that have to mean?
Well, it means that the only attractive people in this world are gay men.
But but listen, how about the next generation? Are you gonna?
It's your grandma's opinion, bro. Your granny's opinion. Holy fuck!
It's a very feminine thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm not exactly. I wouldn't call myself feminine.
No, I don't think you sound feminine. But I'm asking.
You're a bitch.
No, listen, bro. I'm asking. Are you gonna eventually have children in the future or something like that? Are you looking forward to something like that?
I don't know. I think it's too controversial.
I hope you don't.
No, it isn't. It's not.
You
Why would it be?
No, it's
because people often say that you need a mom and a dad. So I'm not going to bother with it.
See, I like
that's
that.
a good point, actually.
That's keep it like that.
A logical point, in my opinion. It could be something else, but I think that's a good, valid point.
That's a very good point. Nuclear family creates the best kids. If most of the time, nuclear families. I mean, if it's a single household, like a single mom, usually the kid fucked up.
Yeah, but on the other side, there is the other side, which is like if there's like a baby that's been put up for adoption, and they're probably going to live their life in adoption for many years, or whatever.
So
I wouldn't.
listen, you don't
be
want to get
against
into
that
this because
situation.
there's bad stories about this shit.
No.
Hey,
You don't want.
Britney,
I'm telling you, you don't want to get. There's fucking.
what
I
if
can
your
tell you stories
child?
about homosexuals that fucking
No,
literally
no, it's
adopt
okay.
kids and rape them. It's fucked.
No, not about that.
Yeah,
What if
I
your
don't think I'm
child
a
comes? Listen,
pedophile, so you're safe on that front.
no, I don't think. I don't think so. But what about if the child comes to you, Britney, and says, "Daddy, the Earth is flat"? What are you gonna say? What is gonna be your
Send him to
reply?
school.
What was
What'd you
that?
say?
You're gonna send him to school?
Send them to school,
Okay. What about if his friends in school are telling him that?
I'd be very surprised.
All right.
If he was finding out on Discord, I'd be less surprised, to be honest.
Well, he's gonna
What
be
if he
listening to
says-
you making argument. Go ahead.
I was going to say, what if he says, "Daddy, there's no God"? Are you going to say, "Well, just go to church"?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be a dad, to be honest. I have no interest in that.
Good. Keep it like that.
But
So does
by
that
the way,
mean that
Deacon,
when you
not
do the
all gay
math,
people
listen,
are pedophiles, just so you know. That should be clear.
Say what?
Not all gay people are pedophiles.
definitely not.
let's-
Definitely,
let-
that's a fact. That's factual, actually. Because
listen.
I know gay people, and they're decent people. They're really good people. Like
Buddy, I'm about to tell you. I used to work at the fucking gay village in downtown Toronto, bro. Like, I know a lot of fucking homosexuals, and let me tell you one thing. There might be not those homosexuals that are fucking like all about it and fucking are, but let me tell you, they're openly fucking listening to the other motherfuckers talking about it. Right? I heard this shit when they like fucking touching little boys and all that shit. I heard them fucking saying it right in front of my fucking. You know what I mean? So don't tell me none of that shit, bro. I know a
but
lot
you're
about
talking about Puff
homosexuals.
Daddy and Justin Bieber and
Well,
Usher.
no. I'm talking about I used to work around these people. I know, like, I literally have a list of fucking homosexuals I know.
So that's a different island. That's not Epstein Island or Puff Daddy Island. That's Canada Island.
I'm just saying, like, you know, Joe Biden, right? He likes them fucking young too, right?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Maybe.
Did you not ever see him grope the kids on fucking live television, bro?
Britney, do you listen to Puff Daddy
Yeah,
music?
I've seen him be a bit creepy. Yeah.
Do you
What a
listen to
bit.
Puff Daddy music and sing it?
Do I listen to what?
Puff Daddy music?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
P. Diddler,
Diddy?
bro. You don't know P. Diddler?
No.
You don't know who P. Diddler is? Holy shit.
No.
Okay. Okay, YouTube this song called What's Beef? Biggie Smalls. Listen to it.
That's not my. It doesn't sound like it'd be my kind of music.
No, but if you listen to the song, it really makes sense to what's going on right now with P. Diddler.
That's right, P.
I don't know who
Diddler.
that is.
Human trafficking. Let's.
Oh yeah, no, it's
I
called
want to be
What's
like
Beef?
Andrew Tate, you know.
That guy's controlled opposition, bro.
I feel like Andrew Tate's the kind of person you'd listen to, funnily enough.
No. I've
that?
heard him talk
Andrew
a
Tate?
lot. I don't listen to his podcast at all. It's all bullshit. It's controlled opposition. He walks like a bitch.
I see.
Have you ever seen him walk? You ever seen him walk? He's not a fighter, bro. It's all posing
No, I've
shit. It's
not
all
seen him walk.
fucking. He's shit. He's fucking.
To be honest
He's
with you,
nobody.
I'm not very internet brained these days. Well, come on here, but that's about it.
Anyways, so if you want to know what's really happening, go listen to the song called "What's Beef" with Biggie Smalls, right? And that song is a very old song. That song's like fucking Biggie Smalls was still alive.
You know that in the circle of who murdered Tupac, the Puff Diddy guy is like very close to that circle. It's like right there.
I
What
don't
do
know
you think
much
Suge
about
Knight's
Tupac.
saying?
I won't lie.
You know Suge Knight's saying in jail, bro. Suge Knight's saying P Diddy's gonna die.
When did Tupac get shot?
I don't know any of this
The
shit.
people that shot him, they're saying that Puff Daddy wanted him dead.
I think it was the
100%.
Globe Earth. I think it was NASA that killed him.
NASA?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Mass? What's that?
You mean the guy that joins this channel and it's called NASA?
Yeah, yeah.
He's too young to be alive back then, I think. He's like 17. I don't Was he alive back then? How can he
That's
do
why I
it?
asked when did Tupac get shot?
I don't think your theory is correct about NASA doing that to I mean Las Vegas. I don't think so.
Are you a dad, Dempsey?
Yes, they call me daddy.
And are they happy that their dad's a flat earther? Are they thrilled about it?
I'm an under heaven earther, not a flat earther.
What does that mean?
Jemsey's a special one. He wants to identify something else.
Right.
Yeah, are you judging?
No. Hey, listen, you can be a tree if you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. But I'm
Does
not a
water
tree.
flow?
I know. I'm just saying, like, you can be whatever the fuck you want. I mean, even
But
if you want to
I
be a
heard
tree
you
or
like to
whatever.
flirt with concave Earth, Dempsey, as well.
Concave Earth? Yeah, I've
Yeah.
looked into it for I've heard of concave Earth like 7 years ago maybe more.
Exciting, isn't it? I just think he should just settle for the globe and just move on, you know.
Do what with the globe? Throw it in the trash can?
No, settle with it.
Hey, listen. Speaking of settling, you stupid motherfucking globers. So,
Do
I was walking
do I
today.
get like a paycheck if I move back to the globe? Do you get like a
Jemsy, thanks
like
for
a crypto
interrupting,
transfer?
Jemsy.
No, I was gonna ask him that because he said you should settle with the
well, I
globe. Or
mean,
something.
you know,
If I go back to
I'm
the globe,
still,
do I get paid like you or no? Yes or no?
I'm still talking, but it's okay, I guess.
Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Continue talking. Okay, listen. So I was just walking, right? Like I always do from work. And I always look at
There's
this
no way you
amazing.
work. This is already a lie.
Buddy, listen. Here's the thing. I have a video now because today was a very, very nice, clear day. But the problem with this video is I tried to put it up. It's only 43 seconds, but when I try and post it into Discord, it tells me that the file size is too big. And I'm like, fuck, man. So I didn't have a chance to post it in so everybody could see it in the chat.
Bro, just
But
edit
this,
it to a lower definition. Come on, bro.
no, it's not. It's already low enough, man. The problem is you have to watch it the way it is because it's at night. And I'm literally lowering my camera because it's a video right now, and you can see the lights across the 30 miles. It's so beautiful. Oh, today was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. And it's a video, so no longer these shots. And I literally lowered my camera down to the water. And there you go. And it wasn't waves, like it was the other time. So I have a crazy clear like horizon of lights from 30 miles away. It's beautiful.
You can send it to me through Telegram. I'll fix it for you.
Fuck is Telegram?
It's one of those apps that you can send files without limitations, like Discord. I mean, not like Discord.
Not like
You
Discord.
can send bigger files. I mean, huge files.
Can you do you have Nitro? Can you post it with Nitro?
I actually didn't got it this past months, so no, I don't have it at the moment.
Wow.
I wasn't using it.
Hike for money this month. Puerto Rican interest rates gone up or something.
Okay, so you think you can edit
What
this
was
video?
that?
Okay, fine. Shit, I should edit this
What was that,
video.
Britt?
I said, can't you afford it this month?
I could, but why?
Jemsy's
I don't
rich.
use it.
Yeah, Jemsy's rich, bro.
I mean, I could
A rich
buy it
Puerto
for
Rican.
the fuck of it, but
Jemsy's a rich guy.
Rich Puerto Rican, what's that?
yeah, there's no such a thing.
So if I go to editor, right, and I save this,
I just read a new word. Well, let me check it. I've never seen this word. Xylopove? What is that? Wait. Xylo. Oh, okay. I've seen it before in Spanish, not in English. Yeah. That's like an.
Shit. Let's try this one. Shit.
Xylobone. Xylohobe. What's Xylobone? Okay.
You mean
Okay, I'm gonna try.
xylophone?
I'm trying to convert the video. I'm gonna send it right now over the Discord. Maybe.
Why do you keep sniffing?
Because I have a cold right now.
Is that because the Earth is spherical?
No, it has nothing to do with the Earth. It's because I developed a fucking cold. I don't know. I was this morning. I think I woke up and I'm like, oh shit, I have a very stuffy nose for some reason. And then it started itching, so I'm like, yeah, I'm developing a cold, and yeah, now I'm in a full blown cold
Did it
right
say
now.
that in your horoscope today? Or did it say you're gonna have a cold?
That's the
You know what?
parasite, Vlad. Come on.
No, but you know what that it is. I knew I was gonna get sick around this time. I always do.
It's the
a cycle,
parasite.
bro.
It's the
This is
parasite
when the tree
cycle.
starts
No,
shedding a lot of pollen.
It's a
Yeah, and the
cycle,
parasites
bro.
get excited and start reproducing,
Yeah,
and
you
you
and
have
your
to
fucking
change it
parasites, bro.
from
If you have a
one
bad
side
immune
of the body
system,
to
you
the
have
other side of the body.
parasites. Okay,
You
I
can
got the
actually
video
look
sent.
into your
I think.
respiratory tract and find them.
Yes, there's always shit moving in your system. Okay, so the
Pollen.
video is in the yo, my friends. My video is in the side chat. Today's video. Oh god,
Flowers are
let's do it.
blooming.
Why does it look like it was recorded on the HD potato again?
Buddy, this is at night on a S22 Ultra, and it doesn't have a night video. It only has night photography. HDR. Plus, I had to convert it to a lower resolution. I had to convert it to a lower resolution for the size to fit. And I pan to the right or to the left
And he
to
may
show
or
you
may
that this
not
is
have
where Toronto
seeds
is.
on it.
And I pan to the other side too to show you the other side of where the village is. That's Etobicoke, right? And that's where the city is. See those lights? Beautiful lights. And now I lower it. Like at like 24 seconds, I start lowering it right to the fucking water there. You see, guys?
Damn, bro. I was not too long ago. I was like right there in the Niagara Falls.
Really? Niagara Falls is
So
awesome.
yeah, it's really cool. And you were in Toronto, Vlad?
May or may
I live in
not
Toronto,
be
yes, sir, bro, every day.
when the wind
That's like across the lake from Buffalo.
Well, yeah, it's Toronto to St. Catharines, my
Dempsey,
friend.
can you try and say Niagara Falls really quickly?
Who, me?
Yeah, say Niagara Falls really quickly.
Niagara Falls.
Hey, Bricknet, did you watch the video, Bricknet?
Yeah, I saw it. It looks shit.
What's the problem with it?
Well, there may or may not be a thick film of
Well, there's
snot
not enough
covering the lens.
pixels in it, right? You need more pixels.
You need more pixels. So just, buddy, the fact that the
It
light's
doesn't
not
look
getting
as
to the
pixelated
camera
as
is
Black
not enough
Swan.
for
It's
you.
not pixelated enough.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything here? Irrelevant.
Hey, Vlad,
What?
Vlad.
Just
More
proves how
pixels in an
stupid
image.
you are. No,
More
it proves how
pixels in an
stupid
image.
you
I can
fucking are.
tell.
It is.
Listen, Vlad, I can tell
guy's
that your
stupid.
video is fake because it looks so real.
I know, eh? It looks so real because it is so fake.
You
Fuck
can tell
me,
it's
Brittany.
fake because it looks so real.
Anyways, see, the thing is like if every foot I drop, right? So I'm 6 foot. I started from my face, right? 6'5". So then I start dropping it. Your curvature should have fucking hid some of the light at fucking. Well, first of all, at 600 feet, there shouldn't be no light, right? But if even with that fucking stupid refraction problem that you guys are adding, right, the way it would have coming in, it'd be all warped. Then you'd be like, okay, so if that light's refracting at that point that way, then the light that I'm seeing after it should be fucking curving past me. Then I shouldn't be seeing certain shit. You know, so you guys have all these problems. You guys are stupid. You
You've
know,
also
fucking,
got motion blur on. I mean, what is wrong with you? Why can't you take one simple video?
buddy, the fuck are you talking about? It's
It's
at night.
pixelated, it's dark, And you've got motion blur on.
Oh my god, this guy doesn't. Oh, what a beautiful video, though. What a beautiful video.
Even though I don't want to like agree with him, I kind of agree, but still. Hey, how far is the other shore?
Imagine a baller brought a video in and was like, "Hey, look at this, man," and it was all grainy like that. What would you do?
Yeah. Imagine. Hey, Vlad, how far is the other shore?
Rainy.
You're looking across the lake.
The fuck are you guys talking about? This is at night. First of all, if you go look at when it panned it to the left,
Vlad,
to the
how
skyline
far
of
is the
Toronto,
other shore?
over 30 miles, brethren.
Okay, 30 miles.
Vladimir.
My friend, I told you that.
What phone do
Jamesy,
you
how much
have?
times did I tell you this? Lake Ontario, Toronto to St. Catharines. Do you guys not pay attention?
Vladimir?
Yeah, I have paid attention. I just have to ask you for the
Vladimir, what phone do you have?
It's an S22 Ultra, guy.
Okay.
And it's because that's how it fucking records video at night. You guys don't understand how technology works, so it's no point of fucking explaining to you how these pixels are fucking even formed.
Yeah, I could show you a night picture where it's not this retarded.
I want to mark a spot from here.
With what phone?
An
With
iPhone
what camera?
15.
Yeah, different fucking camera, right? You fucking asshole.
Yeah, Jerry's right. You've got like a BlackBerry from 2010 or something. That's what you're recording or something.
No, the thing is though, the problem is that the high quality video will be like 300 megabytes on something like that.
I literally had to downscale the resolution. See, the reason why it's all grainy and stuff is for me to actually I can't fucking send you. See, how do you guys understand? I cannot send you an original fucking video, which is high res, ultra high res at fucking 30,000 fucking P, or was it 3,000 fucking P, right? I cannot send it because my Discord doesn't allow it. So I literally had to downscale it. That's why it looks so fucked up. And now you're going to say, oh, it's stop pixel. I gave you the fucking video and look, the lights across the horizon. That's the main fucking point, but you're talking about shit that's irrelevant. That's what fucking stupid you
I'll fix that.
Fucking
I'll fix
dumb.
that for you right now. Listen,
Can't
I'll fix it for you.
fucking believe this
Britnet, can you buy a Vlad
buy me a phone.
The
P900.
Discourse, the Nitro. No, the Nitro. Can you buy Vlad the Nitro? Go ahead,
Oh
please.
yeah, buy me the Nitro. Yeah, please. Buy me the Nitro, yes. So I can send you the actual resolution.
I thought you were employed. What happened?
Buddy,
Bro,
I don't pay for shit I don't want. Like, the fuck
Why
would
would I
I
buy it for you if you don't want it?
Oh yeah, you're broke. I forgot, Brendan. You're a broke bitch.
No, he's not. He's British.
No. Britnat is a really broke bitch.
Nah, he's not.
No, he's a broke bitch.
He does
I get
work,
paid very
but he's
well
not
when
broke.
I work at the Krusty Krab in Bikini Bottom, and I get paid very well for it.
See?
Britnet, can you please send
You got your
Vlad a link
spatula?
for the Nitro?
Yeah, everything.
Listen, I don't need
I'm
anybody
ready.
to beg me for the fucking Nitro. I told you, the original video is the fuck, buddy. The video is sick. Like, just look at the fucking video. It's amazing.
It's shit, bro. It's shit. Cope with it. Cope with the fact that you're
Buddy,
highly.
you're coping. You're fucking coping because I can see lights across 30 fucking miles across this beautiful lake, and you can't on a regular basis. And I just gave you proof.
So, Britnet, how can he see through the lake if the other shore is 30 miles away? This should be behind the curvature.
The Earth, the Earth breathes, right? Like it changes size.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's a breathe earther.
Yeah, Earth breathes, changes size.
Yeah, breathing earther. This guy.
Like my chest, like my lungs.
Yeah, like it inhales. Like, because if you think about it, the ancient Greeks thought of the Earth as like Gaia, right? This like being, this goddess, right? It was an actual goddess.
That
Earth
makes
was,
a lot
right?
of sense.
And so it breathes like any other thing.
I'm convinced now.
Bird Dad is fucking schizo as fuck, bro. This guy's retarded.
What?
Breathing earther is like crazy. Just like these other people, like thinking like it's a disc flying in space. Like, how stupid are you? Like, bro.
Can you convince me Puerto Rico is an actual country?
Can you convince me
No,
that where you live is an
it's not a
actual country?
Puerto Rico is an incorporated company to the United States company. It's like a branch of the United States corporation. Like you have Ford and many other companies under a higher umbrella. Puerto Rico is under an umbrella of corporations, right, Britt? Is that correct?
Sorry, I don't speak whatever language you're speaking right now.
Who the fuck is orbital mechanics prove gravity? Who the fuck is this asshole?
What's up, man?
Who the Hey,
How are
buddy,
you
are
doing?
you a glober? Are you a fucking glober?
No, man, I'm a flat earther. Orbital mechanics work on a flat Earth, man.
The fuck is this, bro? Hey, Jamesy,
There's
who's
no
this guy?
curve. Level doesn't curve, dude.
That is. Oh, that's Isaac Newton.
Yes, yes.
That is actually Isaac Newton
Here.
in the
Yes,
flesh.
I'm actually exactly. See?
I bet this kid thinks
I'm
Google
here to
Earth
clear
is
everything up, everybody.
a
Mass
scientific
does indeed
model.
attract mass. I'm here to clear it up. Okay.
Ask him if Google Earth is a scientific model.
What happened?
Ask him if a radius is a straight line.
No, radius is a bendy line, dude.
Ask him if water flows.
Yeah. Does
The
water
radius is
flow?
a bendy line. The fuck does that mean?
If gravity exists, how come I can jump? If gravity exists, why can I jump? You know what I mean? Think about that. Just think about that.
Well, I mean, if gravity exists, why are clouds in the sky, right? Like, well, if gravity exists, why are clouds just fucking floating? They're free fucking and all these particles. Wait, hold on.
Let's ask a
Why
better
does
question.
gravity
Let's ask a better
fucking
question.
keep dust in the sky? Like, why is fucking gravity, man? Like, fuck me,
Let's
man.
ask a
Gravity,
better
like,
question.
gravity's a fucked up problem there.
Because there's
Gravity.
other forces like the wind.
Oh, how about just the forces there, and no gravity? How about that?
Dude,
Then why do things go down?
the clouds keep going up?
Because no, why are clouds in the sky? Like I already fucking originally asked. Not all things go down, stupid motherfucker.
Whoa,
Chill,
dude, calm
Holy
down.
crap.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck you think
calm
you're
down,
pressing here, you dumb motherfucking? Yeah, I'm calm. You fucking
calm
idiots
down.
are fucking stupid.
Are you calm?
Circular reasoning, dumb fuck.
Loud is calm.
Dude, relax. Dude.
Yeah, it's very fucking calm. That's my Russian. Русский, сука, ебаный в рот. Я вас всех разорву нахуй, блядь. You like that?
What?
I don't like that.
Yeah, I know.
Did he have a
It gets real
or
worse.
what happened?
I like it only on the weekends.
Yeah, they like it only on the weekends. Oh yeah, they do. Fucking gravity. Get the fuck out of here. This kid Maximum, you've been explaining a million fucking things. You come in here like a Dunning-Kruger dumb fuck and your brain erases and you repeat the same fucking questions. That's the dumbest thing.
Dude, calm down.
Man, I'm not even
here to
doing
clear it
anything.
up.
Buddy, I heard you
clear it
before.
up, dude.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Go on, Maximum.
Dude,
Get him,
so
Maximum.
fucking-
Don't let him push you
You
around.
guys are like fucking
I'm playing video games right now. Really, man.
Take a deep breath, Vlad. We don't want to lose you. Take a deep breath.
I have a cold, I told you. Fuck.
No. Deep breath through the nose. Exhale through the mouth. Go ahead.
And I'm smoking ganja while I have a cold, so it kind of like irritates me more, so it's a little bit harder.
You know the oils, the ethanol and the cannabinoids of the cannabis, the oils kind of like helps for parasitic infection. So yeah.
Can you stop?
You know,
with both things, the cannabis and the parasites.
Gemsy, listen.
And
the parasites
I said helps. I said helps.
Your body naturally has immune system, right? So if your body ever had parasites
Your
on
immune
it,
system is actually organisms that are part of your body. Organisms
they
that
would
is not your
attack
body.
the foreign.
It's
They
part
would
of your body.
they would attack the foreign parasites. If you have a normal immune system, a good immune system, parasites are not going to be on your body. You know, terrain theory, right? Like this is what we're talking about, right? Terrain theory. I'm talking about if your body's not rotting, you're not going to have maggots on it. If your body is
parasites
rotting
are not
because
just
you don't take
maggots.
care of your body, well, I'm just saying. If you're
Listen.
talking about worms in general, worms are parasites, right?
That's
So
one-
when your body
yeah, that's
when your body
one of
is
them.
healthy,
One of
when your body is healthy, parasites are not going to be in your body. If your body's unhealthy and you're slowly decaying and dying, yeah, then you're gonna start developing parasites. Like you're gonna die.
remember when you got all those shots when you were young? Remember that?
Hey, dude, you can't talk about
He
stuff like
opened.
that.
No, I'm not talking about anything like that.
I don't remember nothing.
Talk about that stuff,
You
man.
the vodka. Remember the vodka, Vlad? The Russian shot.
Especially the vodka. I don't remember
Yeah, the
those.
vodka that you got when you were young. That
Not the Russians.
changed that. Listen. That changed the terrain in your body, and it opened the doors for stuff that can go in your body and go to places that
Last time anybody
even
put anything in me, listen. Last time anybody put anything in me was so fucking long ago, Gemsy, right? That if my body reset itself, because you know you can reset your body, right? Everything flushes. It's a cycle, right? So you flush out all that. You flush out all the heavy metals by being healthy, walking every day 8 kilometers to work and 8 kilometers back from work. Gemsy, the shit I do is fucking insane to stay healthy, right? So there's no parasites. You have to understand how to get rid of fucking. If your body is healthy,
they run the world, Vlad. They run the world.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about the Jews, sure, they're parasites. Ha ha ha! Mute me, bitches! Ha ha ha!
You're done.
What?
Jew, mute me. No, I said the Jews word. No, parasites are Jews.
Thank you. See,
I got
we
muted.
never are.
I got muted. Who muted me, Jesse? Was it you? That was funny. Oh, bro, that was funny.
You're crazy.
Who runs the world? NASA. Who runs the world? Jews. Ah, fuck. That's funny.
This is a
Listen, Vlad. Don't we run the world with politics? Hey, Vlad, we run the world with politics, right? Politics. Ticks are parasitic insects.
Yeah, they're pretty ticky. Yeah.
There you go. You got it now.
They're like polyamorous, so like they love to tick everybody,
so
man.
ahead of
The
the game.
fuckers.
We run the world with politics.
Yeah, these poly fucking ticks. These fucking polys.
You guys are so ahead of the game.
And they're so fucking ticks.
You're ahead of me, man.
Well, it's not hard to be ahead of your fucking ass. Trust me, you fucking nobody here.
Hey, so
the ego about like that's the ego of that statement. It's like, well, you're ahead of me now. It's like, yo, bro, who the fuck are you?
Isaac Newton, Sir Isaac Newton.
Nobody.
Actually.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Hey, Newton guy, why did you abandon your ideas of gravity and the mass attract mass? Why do you abandon that shit?
When did I abandon it, or what are you talking about?
Why did
I abandon it? What are you talking about, dude? I never abandoned it.
In your letters, you wrote it. You say you don't want anything to do with it because it's just nonsense.
Here's the problem with these gravity guys. Let me explain you guys gravity assholes, right? See, you guys are saying mass attracts mass, right? Right, and then you use this fucking thing called a Cavendish experiment, and you try to argue for this stupid fucking thing, right? When you're doing the whole fucking experiment on a big fucking mass, right underneath you, where the fucking Earth, right?
Yeah, and that's what things.
Well, how the fuck do you guys not account for that fucking variable?
They do though.
No, they don't. Show me what they do to account for it.
Dude, calm down. Stop screaming, okay?
Well, you guys are stupid. I'm just saying, you guys are fucking stupid as fuck.
He's not screaming. That is the tone of his voice.
Yeah, that's me regular, bro. You don't understand. If I scream, bro, holy fuck.
Yeah, if this is you calm on marijuana, then that's crazy.
Oh, buddy, this is me calm on marijuana. I promise you this.
I like marijuana too, but like when I smoke, I'm calm.
No, you're not. You're already calm. You're a soy boy. Fuck you.
I'm a beta soy boy, cultural Marxist. Such a cookie
Exactly. That's exactly what you are. See, you already labeled yourself. It's crazy. You fell right into that label. It's crazy. I already knew it, though. I mean, obviously, you're a global believer, too. Fuck shit. All communists are global believers.
Cultural Marxists. They want to fucking help the poor.
No. Cool. Help the poor. You know what? How about you help yourself? Because you're fucking poor. Dumb motherfucker. Oh, sure. Okay, well, that's to get spread out all your wealth. Now, go to fucking Philadelphia streets. Now, spread out all your wealth and feed the junkies more heroin. Go ahead. Be fucking cultural Marxist.
You
Dumb
know, in
motherfuckers.
Houston, they got 30,000 homeless people off the streets by giving them homes and a job.
Yeah, sure.
30,000.
Okay then. Sure,
Dude, it's the
okay.
most successful.
Cool
It's the
story.
most successful
Cool story.
homeless.
Yeah, watch
Sorry.
what's gonna happen soon.
Facts
Yeah,
over
sure.
feelings, man. No, 10
Yeah,
years
no,
in. It's
facts over feelings. Yeah, sure.
It is. Facts over feelings.
Bullshit.
Sorry. Facts
No,
over
what
feelings.
facts? That's just lies. That's fucking just
30,000
fucking
homeless
liberal
are off the
lies.
streets.
Liberal lies. Like it's like you listen to too much
Houston's
CNN, bro.
conservative. Houston's conservative.
Liberal lies. Liberal.
You know,
If anything ever fucking worked out, it's in a conservative state. Thanks for proving my fucking
you
point.
do agree that to solve homelessness is
No. Fuck your homelessness problem, bro. I don't.
it's so funny.
People
Cookie
choose
cutter,
to be
man.
fucking. No, you're so
Vegas,
funny.
boy, cuck,
That's
cultural
exactly what you
Marxist.
are. You sound like one, bro.
So
Crazy.
funny.
It's disgusting.
I know more about your ideology than you do, I bet.
No, you don't know nothing about me, my friend. You're fucking
cookie cutter,
retarded.
man. I know how you work.
Maximum,
Yeah, sure.
you know Vlad is
You
an
know me.
engineer.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh
crazy.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, see that's what there's a link tree, right? Link tree. You're too stupid to understand what my link tree is though. Like, right? It's a link to all my fucking all my platforms, right? So even my Instagram is there. You can go fucking look at my Instagram and you can go scroll down through all the shit I've done in my life, motherfucker.
Not on Instagram. I'm not a
Doesn't
beta
matter, you
soy
can-
boy. I'm not a beta soy boy, so I'm not on Instagram.
But
like you.
yes, you are. You're like a fucking. You're not just. You're
I
like
deleted
some gamma
Instagram, like-
bitch. You're like some fucking gamma. You're not even. Yeah, you're lower than that. You're
The fact
fucking
you
gamma
unironically
bitch.
use the word beta shows how cut
You're
you are.
fucking gamma bitch. Buddy, you're fucking. You probably your arms are like twigs, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I actually work out quite a bit.
Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, sure, okay.
Hey,
You're a little bitch.
Maximus, do you know that Vlad is 6'6" and 200 plus pounds?
Is he?
Oh yeah.
So
Plus, I told you I'm a fucking Russian. These motherfuckers don't understand like the Russian blood, right? And these fucking idiots, bro. Like when you see the Russian fucking people taking over all of UFC, and then you see the lineups are all just fucking Russian flags, you'll see. You know what I mean? What Russian people are all about. You know, we see what fucking all the wars were all about. Fucking and who fucking stopped all that shit. And who's gonna stop it now and who's actually continuing this shit to stop this bullshit.
Maximus, I'm gonna send you a GIF of Vlad
I'm
himself.
playing video
Go
games
ahead.
right now. I'm not looking at anything.
Look at the clip of Vlad.
I'm playing video games right now.
That's my Bella. That's my Bella.
I'm
yeah.
not gonna look at anything. I'm playing video games. Sorry.
Video games
got
are
you
not
guys
as
in the
important as this.
Sorry. Not gonna.
Yeah, Maximum sucks at games anyways, bro. He's a dumb fuck.
I'm actually doing really good. You play Project Zomboid? I'm playing Project Zomboid right now.
Ugh.
Are you
Fucking Globers? Why are Globers so fucking dumb, bro? Like they're not interesting, they're dumb, and the shit they do is stupid. The games they play is fucking retarded. I mean the fuck.
Hater, man. Hater. Hater's gonna hate.
I don't hate. You can be delusional. You live in your Delulu land. I'm just pointing out the facts here. Facts over feelings.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Facts over feelings.
They got 30,000 homeless after giving them a job and a place to live. That's literally how they
buddy. Facts over feelings. Okay, then, buddy.
Are you a conservative cock, man?
Okay, buddy. Conservative cock. Conservative cock.
The thing is, I believe in family values.
Not a
too.
single thing about me, you stupid motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
Cool.
You dumb. You dumb as fuck.
Hey, Maximus. You know that Vlad? He went to the floor. He went to the shore of a lake, right? And then he put his phone at the 1 inch from the water, and then he took a picture across the water, 30 miles away, and he can see the lights at the other side.
Crazy.
How can it be curving between him and the other shore if he can observe the stuff?
The Earth must be flat.
Wow, we know it's flat. That's why we're here, guy. Trying to tell you, and you're like fucking cultural Marxists. Can't believe it.
So triggered.
I ain't fucking triggered. See, this is
labels.
Just a little faggot, little fucking gaslighting bitch. That's exactly what you are. It's crazy.
I make you feel better by insulting me.
Now you feel insulted. Yeah, that's exactly what you are because you feel insulted. You're a gaslighting little bitch. That's why you come in here, you try to fucking What do you call it?
No,
Get your
I can
rocks
make you
off by
laugh, bro.
fucking
I listen to you
gaslighting a
guys
whole bunch of
banter.
motherfuckers and try now since I'm fucking really getting to you, you're trying to talk
I can
over
only
me
hear you
like a
listen
little
to
bitch
banter.
that you are. Whatever, you can try and gaslight all you want.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
but you're wrong. You're wrong. You'll always be
I
wrong.
hope you're
Remember
having a
that.
good day, man.
I'm fucking having a blast, bro. Today's a blast. It's April Fool's is over. It's great.
Well, actually
I
did a few
love
funny
it.
things for April Fools in my
I don't
classes.
get, bro. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, bro, why, Jamesy? Why are these guys so fucking nuts, bro?
April Fools?
It's the parasites. I've been telling you.
April Fools is
Fucking parasites, bro. Yeah, parasites definitely got into this guy's head for sure, bro.
it's all the avocado toast that's turned me into a cultural Marxist or whatever Trump says or whatever.
You see, that's my
imagine.
proof right there, Vlad. You see what you heard? What he said?
Yeah,
That's my
some kind of
evidence.
dumb bitch. Stupid dumb bitch. I mean, like, what else can I say? I mean, like, when you talk to people like this, that's all I can say, bro. Like in real life, I wouldn't like if this guy tried to talk to me, I'd tell him to fuck off. And if he continued to
I'll tell you,
try to
Maximo.
talk to me, buddy, I'd fucking give him a new one.
You know, Maximo is pretty decent. He can have a conversation, even though he believes in the globe, which is kind of silly. But I don't think he will fight you. So no need to.
I wouldn't fight you.
No, I'm not about fighting. It's nothing to about fight. I would never fucking I would never strike anybody first, right? If ever I beat somebody up, it's because a person hit me first. You know what I mean? No. What I'm talking about, I laid to Maximum. No, I'm just saying he's a bitch. He's a communist, man. I hate
How do you
communists,
think I'm a
bro.
communist? I'm not even a communist, bro.
Fucking communist bitch ass.
But you acting like one. But you acting
He's
like one. That's the
acts
thing.
like one, right?
How do you act like a communist?
You speak like one, and you're speaking like one, and you're
Yeah.
acting like one.
How?
Smells like one, it's just fucking
You live in
insane,
a
bro.
spinning water bowl. Communists do.
That's
I
what the
think you guys don't
communists
even
believe, bro.
communism means workers' rights, right? But you guys just use communism as a
Whatever you can go.
No, I'm a capitalist. I want to make my own business. I'm literally the most capitalist person. You guys just use communism to describe anything you don't like because you are uneducated.
That's crony. That's crony capitalism. That's not the real one.
Okay, whatever.
You know,
Capitalism
the
is great.
thing is, he doesn't understand that the left and the right are the same fucking coin, and just they fuck around. You know what I mean? This guy
Well,
understand that he's being controlled
Republicans
opposition.
are.
He's gonna label himself. I'm a capitalist. Okay, he'll be a
I believe
capitalist
in
too, man.
capitalism is the
So you
greatest.
label yourself.
Oh, we love capitalism, but the thing is that that's not what you're practicing, bro.
You're definitely not practicing that.
You're practicing Keynesian economics, which is
usury.
not the real capitalism.
You're practicing usury, motherfucker. Everything's on credit and debt. Usury, and everything's interest rates, right? So your interest rates are fucking literally made that a fucking sin. And guess what? Your whole fucking system's on that shit.
So are you pro-capitalist or anti-capitalist? Because capitalism loves interest rates. And if you're not a capitalist, you're a communist. You're a dirty communist.
No, see, this is where you fall into both the things, you dumb fuck. You are both of that.
How could I be
You are both of that because you don't understand the system. You dumb motherfucker. Usury is there, and it's made, and the whole fucking capitalist fucking communist thing is made to divide people like you, right? But to get the same fucking thing for you to be a slave in that fucking system.
I didn't bring up communism. You did, my friend.
You're a communist, bro. Straight up the way you
See,
say
there
it.
it is. You say it to demonize
You're
me.
a straight commie, bro. You don't even know it. That's the fucked up
You're a
part.
maggot. You like MAGA, I bet.
Not at all.
No, you don't think
Donald Trump's gonna make me rich though, but
So listen, Maximum. When the government says something, you says yes, daddy.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm the most anti-government in the world. And the fact that you think
Well, I
I'm
bet
we're
he
not
wore a
talking about
mask for 3
anti-government
years.
anything. We're not anti-government. We're just saying
I'm
that
anti-government.
whatever the government says, you says yes.
I'm anti-government. The government should not regulate whether I need to get a vaccine.
Shouldn't be that.
The government should not regulate whether I want. If you go far enough left, you get your guns back. I'm the most pro-gun, anti-government, whatever. I'm not even going to try and explain myself to you.
No, we're not anti.
Well, then how the fuck do you believe you live on a ball, right? If you can do all that, how the fuck do you still believe you're on a ball?
Because it just makes more sense than on a plane.
No, see, that just because it makes more
no.
sense. That's the most communist fucking excuse shit bag fucking
No,
thing I've ever heard. It makes more
listen,
sense.
Vlad, Maximum, you just told us that nonsense makes sense.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
When did I say that? When did I say that?
You know when you claim the globe makes sense, the spinning makes sense, the curvature makes sense, the gas outside and without the container makes sense. That's all nonsense.
I didn't say it was nonsense. I said the flat
said
Earth
it
was
makes
nonsense.
sense.
All you make sense, yeah, but we're telling you that's all fucking nonsense. So you, in
That
your
is
mind,
nonsense.
that nonsense makes sense, which is a fucking problem. And Gemsy's pointing that out. You fucking idiot.
I didn't say the nonsense makes sense.
You're so stupid, bro. It's insane.
You said the globe, which is nonsense. You said that makes sense. So there you go. You said nonsense makes sense.
I never said the globe was nonsense. And if I did, then I misspoke. Flat Earth is the nonsense.
You said it makes sense.
What,
Didn't
the globe?
you? Yeah.
The globe does make sense.
There you go. You're
nonsense,
saying
it's not
that nonsense
I'm not saying
makes
nonsense.
sense.
We're going in circles, man.
What's the radius of your globe? Okay, hold on. Let me do this with him. What's the radius of your ball?
Like 6,500, maybe 7,000 kilometers.
Okay, what's the drop rate if that's the radius?
Whatever you guys say, 4.2 something miles per inch or some shit. Whatever you say.
What the fuck is this guy on, bro? Unfucking believable, bro. Holy shit. Okay, bro. Jamsey. Now he's just proven that he's that fucking stupid. Right? So he doesn't even understand the numbers, right? And he's gonna argue about this. It's crazy. Crazy. It's whatever we guys say. Oh fuck. Man, you stupid, man. Man, my flu's carrying on. Like I'm gonna get a real fucking chest cold.
That'd be shocking.
What?
Are you an engineer? Did Underdollar say that you were an engineer?
Oh yeah. Electrical engineering. I did it. I graduated. What's the fucking problem?
Nothing. Just interesting.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid, and I have the right to say it because I fucking know this shit to the point where I'm asking you the drop rate, and you're telling me whatever the fuck it is. You say whatever the fuck you say it is. I'm like, bro. So if you're gonna argue a point, how about fucking actually knowing the numbers to the point where you can argue them?
I'm playing a video game. I'm not here to argue, man. I'm here to just to listen to you guys banter. But you guys.
No, buddy, I've heard you argue here. I've heard you trying to debate for the fucking globe. That's the fucking problem. But if you're trying to debate for the globe, you don't even know the numbers that you're debating.
I'm not debating right now, so.
I'm talking about your prior conversations. Why do you don't see my fucking icon in this fucking channel like a lot?
No, I don't see you right now. I'm playing video games. I'm literally not on the tab.
Buddy, I'm in here. Let me tell you, I'm in here so much that I hear a lot of the fucking conversations, right? And I remember all your motherfucking cocksuckers' names, right? And whenever I ever fucking have a chance to talk with you, I bring up shit that you motherfuckers forget. Ha! The shit that you had a conversation with some other motherfucker with. And then I come and use it as a fucking hostile witness against your dumb fucking asses because your dumb fucking stupid asses say stupid shit in the past.
Actually, Vlad,
you don't have a number either, right?
Parasites can cause memory loss. So there you go.
Well, I don't have that problem, right? Because I have no fucking memory problems. Right, Matthew? Fucker.
You're pretty good at remembering.
Yeah, happy birthday, Matthew. It's soon, right? Everybody, Matthew's gonna turn what? Wait, you're turning like fucking 71, right, Matthew? You're old, eh?
I tell scammers who call me that I'm 72.
Oh, okay.
I tell them that I'm Robert Frapples, and they're like, "Who? Robert Frapples?" I'm like, "Yep, but you can call me Bob." And they're like, "All right, Mr. Bob Frapples." They write it down in their database, and that makes me happy.
That's a good one, Matthew. Actually, is this Matthew Learns? Oh, you can call me Bob. Okay, Bob. That's a good one, Matthew.
That is really clever.
Then
I'm
they're
gonna
like,
use
"Hey,
that
we
one.
want
Yeah,
to put solar
is this
panels.
James? Oh my bad.
We
Go
want to
ahead,
put
Matthew.
solar panels on your roof." I'm like, "All right." And what's your zip code? And I say 20500. And they're like, "Okay, what's your street address?" 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Like, all right, we'll send somebody over. I'm like, yeah, there's gates there, but just drive on through. It'll be fine.
Funny. Funny guy.
Now these are like these are offshore like call centers, so they don't know that it's the White House address. But as soon as they like sell it to somebody in the U.S., I hope they spend a bunch of money for these referrals and waste their money, because as soon as they sell it to somebody in the U.S., they immediately recognize it as a fake address. But at least I'm costing somebody money. If they're going to call me all the time, I'm going to waste their money.
You know what the problem is? The service providers are able to stop all this, but they're not doing it.
Because they earn money from it. That's my guess.
Well, there you go.
Bro,
They get paid.
Google. In Google, I see advertisements of scams, like ads.
Yep,
Like I can click the ad and get scam, and Google is promoting that shit.
Yes. Scam ads now, right? And like I've on Instagram and shit too, yeah. I can't fucking believe what the world's turning into.
Scams are a sign of a monetary problem, like an economic problem, a huge one. And the bigger the scams get, the bigger the economic problem's gonna get. So there has to be a fix somewhere, and I think Matthew was talking about that yesterday or the other
Sure,
night.
but even with cryptocurrencies or bitcoins or whatever, people are always going to want to steal money from other people. So I don't know if there's any like ultimate fix for it.
Did you see how the scams
Matthew,
have become so
Matthew, are
rampant?
you invested in cryptocurrency now, Matthew?
I like the protocols, like, because I teach math and computer science stuff, so I have a couple videos about how they work. And the Bitcoin halving is coming up in like 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. My question to you is: do you hold some Bitcoin there, Matthew, or what?
Oh, I don't discuss investments publicly, really, but I think it's worth having a little bit.
It's always worth having a little bit, isn't it? Eh?
That's a good position to be at. I mean,
Just have a little bit. Why not? Yeah, sure.
I mean, Matthew obviously he works for universities. He's made some money, and if he wants to put a little bit in Bitcoin, that's fine, right?
Sure, why not? For the future, why not, man? You know, just in case, in the shaky weather, in stormy weather, rainy day, why not? It's good shit.
But he actually made a video that is explaining to people how the Bitcoin works, and that might be a good thing. That
That's a
people
good
can
thing.
click his link, click his YouTube, and learn about Bitcoin.
Nice.
That's
This
pretty
is
cool.
like a million other ones, but it's okay, Matthew. Better late than never, eh, Matthew?
But
I
Matthew's a
think mine
professor,
is
dude.
really good for beginners.
Oh, yeah,
You know what?
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
watch it
all
again.
right.
I watched it some time ago, but I'm gonna watch it right for seriously now. Thanks, Matthew.
You're welcome.
Where's your link, Matthew? You don't have your YouTube link in the Discord. Let me find that in YouTube then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link right now. I'm looking it up.
I should have started mining fucking Bitcoin a while, man. Like I did mining, but I did it a little late. But I should have just fucking. I don't even know why because I was an internet guy for the longest time, and I heard about Bitcoin and it was like at $1. I was
Wow.
very young. Yeah, I was a kid, bro. I was so young, and because of all the internet scam shit I already knew, and like it's just that fucking thing. Like even PayPal, I never was interested in anything to do with PayPal and all that shit. So that sounded just something like PayPal, but like worse, right? So I kind of completely fucking said fuck it. And then when it started hitting the hundreds, that's when the interest started peaking again. And the first time I bought Bitcoin was like fucking $900 a Bitcoin. That's the first time I started buying in. Motherfucker. But then I lost.
Good for you.
No, but no, I lost. That's the thing. I started trading. I was fucking around, and I was getting into the market. That's the worst part. I should have just kept buying. I should have just kept buying and accumulating. No, but I thought that was it. Everybody at that point thinks it's just it. It's not gonna go any higher. You're trying to go for the next better thing, right? It's like, okay, so it's gonna, yeah, that's the problem. You're not fucking, and then whatever. So you end up moving all your assets into a shit coin, right? Because you're a beginner, right? No, that's what it is. It's you're a beginner. You forgot to divide and conquer, right? But then again, you started with nothing. Like I started with playing. Like, to be honest with you, all of this and to the point I'm at, it all started with only $300, right?
Yeah, I get it.
That's it. I'm like, it's fucking, I lost at the most, right? No, actually, I never lost anything at this point. At this point, never lost a single fucking dollar. All I did was gain with Bitcoin and crypto. Never lost a single fucking thing. And I'm talking about even in the beginning with with the errors and all the mistakes and shit, right? Because everybody makes mistakes in the beginning. Now I fucking spread out my money really nice. Everything's fucking golden. Everything is secure. I think and due to the way I've accumulated and how it's spread, I think it's gonna fucking spike up pretty nicely. Like Solana, and that's
Is
another
it
thing.
gonna
Solana's
solve a
amazing. I
problem?
made so much money on Solana. It's crazy good. Huh?
I asked Matthew about the value of Bitcoin and where does it
I
come
don't
from?
know. So the halving is happening in 3 weeks, and so if it follows the pattern of the other times, 4 years before that and 4 years before that,
Yeah.
this cycle Bitcoin could get up to 150K, 180K, maybe.
That's it.
That
I don't
sounds about
know.
right. Unless we have
That's
like a
exactly what my number's
world-ending
at. That's
event.
exactly why my number's at.
What,
But that's following that's following the actual pattern of it. Yeah, 150 is the next point, and it's gonna drop down. It's gonna
And
correct. It's gonna be a
Matthew is a
long
math guy, so he might
bear
be
market.
correct on that one.
Well, nobody really knows, right?
No,
I mean,
right,
each
nobody knows,
cycle
yeah.
is so different, but it wouldn't be surprising if it were 150. I mean, it could
Well, I
break
mean,
150. Who knows?
with the amount of people getting in, it's yes. This is if you're
But
looking at the bell curve, this is starting to rise up that fucking bell.
Yeah, we're still
For the
early. A
adoption
lot of
rate,
people don't
yeah,
have it.
the adoption rate is early, yeah, but it's
And
still
the
starting to
ESG
rise up though.
So Michael Saylor says he's the CEO of MicroStrategy. He's kind of like the one guy who's talking about Bitcoin all the time. But
Mhm.
anyway, he says that regular people, if they could do whatever they can to get 0.1 Bitcoins, and then just keep it long term, then that would be enough to kind of participate in the new economy 20 years from now.
Yeah, because
Well,
you will have
yeah.
what, 1,000,000 satoshis? 1,000,000 satoshis
10
at the
million.
I'm not
moment?
sure if Bitcoin's actually going to
10
take
million.
off.
Oh wow, yeah. What was that, Maximin?
I'm not sure if Bitcoin's actually going to take off.
What do you think? Tell us, Maximus. Tell us.
Oh,
I think it's
he's
too
one of those
volatile.
guys.
No, I mean,
Oh
I
God,
might buy some.
Boom.
I might buy some, but I don't think it has like. It's not like the golden bullet that everyone's making it out to be. I will buy some, but I don't think it's going to solve anything.
What, you're gonna buy at 150,000?
Yes,
What do
do
you
it.
mean 100? No, I mean, no. I'm going to buy now, obviously.
Do it. Well, drop to fucking 66,000 now, bro. You better fucking correction right now, so you better buy it fucking now, man. Because it's
Well,
gonna go up real fast.
let me try and
This is
convince
not
you.
medical advice.
So, 5,000 years ago, with the invention of writing, people could start writing down ledgers, like, oh, so and so owes me this much gold or that much wheat or whatever, like that. That's called single entry accounting, and that was like what people did for thousands of years. Then in the 1400s, double entry accounting was invented, where you could do debits and credits. So if I lend you 500 gold, I move it from my credits to my debits, and that makes it possible for central banks to exist, for interstate commerce to exist, and stock markets and all this type of stuff. And we still use double entry accounting. And it's only the third time in history that a new type of accounting exists. And that's called triple entry accounting, where the third entry is a cryptographic stamp of approval, like a mathematical audit that keeps going. Now, Bitcoin isn't necessarily the magic thing. It's just like an example, maybe the first example, maybe the biggest example of triple entry accounting. So whatever you say about Bitcoin, I think the idea of triple entry accounting really is revolutionary in the history of the world. So we'll see what happens.
That's super interesting, actually. Thanks. That sounds
Should
that's
divide and
interesting.
conquer, you know? Should divide and conquer. Listen, you're hearing some
Yeah,
good shit,
because
right? So divide and
he's saying it's
conquer.
like it's like a history event, a next step, like
right.
for a new economic system, maybe like an upgraded version of it, right? Like an upgrade. Yeah.
Now, same thing with the invention of the internet was a new type of communication. So I like to use an analogy. If we go back in time to 1998 and I try to tell everybody, hey, the internet's going to change everything, and then you say, okay, I believe you, I buy in. So then you might ask, okay, how do I make a bunch of money? And who knows? Because nobody in 1998, you may say, oh, I'm going to invest in Yahoo.com or Excite.com or Amazon.com or AOL.com. Well, I mean, now we know, oh, the right answer was Amazon.com. But I think we're in the similar situation now. You're like, okay, I believe in this triple entry accounting thing. It could change the way that humans transact value without a central authority, without having to look to the government or look to banks or whatever. Okay, fine. How do I make a bunch of money? And my answer is the same. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's Bitcoin, maybe it's Ethereum or Solana or whatever. And so just like in 1998, you didn't know that you should buy Amazon.com. I think today we're sort of in a similar thing. Like,
You know
you
another
can't
thing,
go too wrong with Bitcoin, though.
Matthew. What about in the code? Because taxes, right? We have this system, right? So in the code, in each transaction, the tax can be attached, and at the end of the year, you already paid your taxes. I mean, it could be in the ledger. It could be fixed in a way that at the end of the year, you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's already
Here's
done.
one thing you're missing. Here's one thing, Matthew, you're missing. So Bitcoin solved another problem for the internet. The internet has one big fucking problem: duplication. You can copy. Hold on, let me fucking finish. No, I'm about to fucking go fucking. Hold on. Fuck, it's the same fucking thing. You guys gonna get on
Okay,
taxes
go ahead.
anyways. Let me
Go
fucking
ahead.
before I lose the point. Jesus Christ. The internet has a problem. It's duplicatable. You can duplicate fucking everything and anything. Somebody puts a picture, that picture can fucking duplicate any fucking which way. Bitcoin is the one thing that fucking stops that. You cannot replicate. You know what I mean?
Yep, you're exactly right. The protocol makes it such that you can't double spend your money, and that's what
That's
NFTs
right.
are an example. Like you can have a unique stamp of approval for some unique thing on the internet.
Can't do.
What about the
Simply put, you
taxation
cannot
stuff? Can
duplicate
that be
it.
upgraded and made better and more efficient with
So in
the
general,
ledgers?
yeah, you can do these smart contract things with Ethereum and other
That's other
cryptocurrencies.
layer shit, but it's not
Right.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a store of value. That's
Right.
the one thing you guys gotta understand. Bitcoin and other coins, there's a big difference. Bitcoin is the grand fucking daddy. That's why when Bitcoin goes up and down, the rest of those motherfuckers are following. Well, except the little split right now with Solana. But that's because it's just price adjusting to the Bitcoin itself. You know what I
Don't
mean? So
granddaddies
while you have
die
Solana,
eventually?
well, granddaddy like gold didn't die yet. So now this is digital gold.
Oh
So
no,
how's digital
gold is
gold gonna
eternal.
die? Well, so digital gold is gonna go for a long time because guess what makes the electronics? Well, the old granddaddy gold makes the electronics for you to keep the new granddaddy fucking Bitcoin alive. What's up?
Sounds good to me.
Both are going to be valuable, right? So what if anybody's telling you to invest into shit right now, it's like, well, stay into the fucking earth metals for sure, obviously, because that's always going to be needed. Now it's the cryptos, because now everybody and their mother's telling all the investors are telling their fucking people, hey, hold at least 1 to 3% in your portfolio crypto. That's like fucking, or Bitcoin, one or the other. Just hold. You know what I mean? So what's going on is
Hold the
great,
bag.
bro.
Hold the bag.
Just hold it, bro. Just fuck yeah, bro, man. Why the fuck not, man? Divide and conquer.
Yeah,
Don't quit your job.
Right. It wouldn't hurt. I tell people this: it wouldn't hurt to take a little bit of money that you can put away and not see for 5 or 10 years, however much that is for you, and just sort of put it in Bitcoin and just see what happens.
Hey Matthew, can I borrow $1 million?
I don't have $1 million.
Yeah, Matthew's poor. What are you talking
Never
about?
mind.
Matthew's a poor teacher, bro.
Right,
He
a
had to
poor
pay
teacher.
taxes all his life. And all the money he makes, it just all goes to taxes.
A lot of it does. Especially, I live in California. It's even higher taxes here.
There you go, boys. He still
How
wears
you
that
like
same
how
shirt.
you like paying
God damn
taxes?
it.
Is it like very enjoyable? Do you feel happy about it?
I get irrationally angry about once a year when I do my taxes. It takes about 2.5 hours. I did it a couple weeks ago, but I finished.
Buddy, me too, but I don't get angry at my taxes. I actually get happy during my taxes. You know what? Because I get money back. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm getting money back, but here's the
You
thing.
need to be making below a certain amount to get money back.
Well, that's what the
over
government
pay.
sees. What the government can do, what you're showing the government, right?
Yeah, I got
I
angry
don't.
because it was hard to figure out how much of my savings went to pre-tax investments versus Roth IRAs. Like my work puts a little bit into each of these, and I'm like, how am I supposed to know what this is? I don't know what this is for retirement savings. It's like if it were easy, I wouldn't be as mad.
Here's a crazy thing. Donald Trump never pays taxes because guess what? Donald Trump never claims that he made any money. So when his income is zero, he has no tax. He doesn't have to pay no fucking taxes. It's his businesses that are making money, right? He's not taking any money out of his businesses and paying himself. So as long as he doesn't pay himself, he never had an income. Therefore, he doesn't have to pay no goddamn taxes.
Is that commendable? Should we commend that action?
His businesses are paying all the fucking taxes already, bro. You know how much he's fucking actually paying?
They don't pay that much in taxes.
Oh
for
my
businesses.
God, Jesus Christ! But he
They
still
don't.
pays, right? He still pays, right?
Well, rich people have
They
clever
outsource the
accountants.
intellectual property overseas so that they don't have to pay it back.
Irrelevant. I don't want my taxes to go to fucking Ukraine.
I don't want my taxes to go to Ukraine either.
Well,
but the
I don't want my fucking taxes to be spent by these cocksuckers. Period. I don't want them to steal my fucking money first of all, and then spend it to shit that I don't want them fucking spending because they stole it in the first place.
So why does GM not pay any taxes or like, you know?
Because they have their fucking shady government deals, right? Because they fucking get the politicians into fuck. It's all shade. It's all fucking. It's all fucking corrupted government shit. What do you mean who did that? It's you. You
No,
did
I said
it.
we need to. No, we need to get rid of that. I said we need to get rid of
How
that.
are you gonna get? Well, how are you gonna get rid of it?
We start putting politicians in jail.
Right. Okay. So let's get Donald Trump in because he was supposed to put a whole bunch of people in jail,
Biden
right?
as well. Biden as well.
No. Put the politician. Well, listen. If you put the police in jail, we're just gonna hire more police. If you put the politicians in jail, we're gonna vote for other ones. You have to grab the size of government and shrink it to about 5% of what it is right now.
Fucking no government period is the best. But the problem is you cannot decentralize. You cannot decentralize. There's one problem you're gonna have. You decentralizing security, right? So people have a problem, right? It's security, right? If you don't have a police, you don't have security for certain people, right? And those certain people, the weaker people in the population, they need the security. See, a person like me, I'm okay to walk the streets at night, right? I can fend myself a fight and whatever, you know. But there's certain people that can't, right? And they need that security, right? And that comes from their fucking daddy government, right? So that's a problem. There's two types of people in this world, right? And you can't just like, for me, I can't just say, okay, well, just because I'm okay, you know, and I hate the fucking cops.
You want the correct policies. You want the correct policies in place because you can have the police officer enforcing certain contracts, right? So the government should be there to enforce contracts.
I don't think they should be enforcing it. No, I don't think they should be enforcing anything. That's what I'm saying. The police is there to serve and protect. If I go up to a fucking cop and I ask him, yo, motherfucker, get me a coffee.
Damn, Vlad, bro.
You
Come on.
go serve me a goddamn coffee.
Bro.
You
even
gotta
for
understand where I'm
interrupting
coming.
me.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. Cop
So
is there to
there should be
serve
better
and
policy.
protect.
So the police work and the politicians work is more efficient, like an efficient machine. Right now, what we have is like a Royal Rumble of craziness that they want to enforce laws that are not practically
What's
good
I'm
for
saying? They're
the
not supposed to
community.
be enforcing. Brings
No,
it
no,
back to
they
the
should be
point.
doing the correct
They're not
enforcement.
allowed. No, they're not. Jamesy, no enforcement of anything. They are there to
They have a
serve and
function.
protect.
They should serve
No.
that function, not outside of it.
Yeah. To
Limitations.
serve and protect. Jamesy, what are you not getting here? Their function is to serve and protect, not to enforce.
I agree
That's
with that.
actually
Actually.
To serve and protect is their function. They're not to enforce any fucking policies or laws. They're not there to give me fucking tickets. They're not allowed to. That's why you can fight
What
them.
I'm saying, you don't want the tickets. That's a bad policy
I'm
right there.
telling you, their job is to serve and protect. So when a cop gets
No,
in
that's
his
correct.
job, yes, he's there to do the serving and the protecting. So when he's out on a job, right, he's serving the population. He's not there fucking giving out tickets. No, if somebody's in need or somebody's in danger, well, that
Police
guy's gonna
guys,
go and help him and serve him.
peacekeepers.
Oh my god,
Peacekeepers should be, right? Keeping the peace around,
that's fine. You can
right?
call them
That's okay.
peacekeepers. Yeah, but they're not enforcing the law. That's the dumbest fucking thing. Enforcing law is like the dumbest fucking thing, bro.
I'm not arguing for that.
Well, I'm just saying, they're not supposed to be forcing anything. These guys are to serve and protect. When these guys, when they fucking raise their hand and do all that oath shit, right? Well, they should, at that moment in time, are supposed to be told, listen, my guy, you're here to work for the people. The people are paying you money to do this job, so you are their servant, right? So when a boss, right, like has a company,
Let's
right,
talk
and
about
he
the
pays his employees, right? He pays his employees, right? Those employees are going to listen to whatever the fucking boss says for them to do, right? So me as a taxpayer that pays these fucking police officers, right? They are supposed to listen to me as the boss because they're taking my motherfucking money for their job that they agree to be fucking doing. You
That's
know
a
what I
bro
mean?
statement. They should listen to you.
Well, I'm just saying
What
that's
is
how it's supposed to. That's it's how the structure, right? It goes down that way, right? So they're taking my
Everyone
fucking
has a
money,
job. Police
right?
officers are also doing their job.
Who's this cocksucker?
You
Shut the
are
fuck up.
paying for
Nobody's
that
talking to
because
you.
you are a citizen. We
Nobody.
need
Oh, the
police.
fuck.
We
This
need roads.
stupid
What are you talking
motherfucker.
about?
No, the
This guy's
citizen
so
is
stupid.
You're
Irrelevant.
a stupid motherfucker.
You're not even part of the conversation. Coming in halfway, trying to spew some shit, thinking you're
No, because I
smart.
know what
Get
you're
the
saying,
fuck
and it's
out of
just
here.
stupid.
You don't
You're a
know what
grown
the
man
fuck
who
I'm
doesn't understand
saying.
how the
Period.
government works. You don't understand how things work.
You
You don't understand
clearly
capitalism as a
came
grown
in
man.
here halfway through the conversation, and now you're trying to be smart. You're stupid.
I'm smarter than you.
You're stupid as fuck.
You're stupid as fuck.
Oh,
You don't
no, you're
understand why
stupid
you
as
need to
fuck,
pay
buddy.
taxes. Oh, I need to
You
pay
stupid as
taxes.
fuck.
They should listen to
Nope.
me.
Nope.
What?
Buddy, are you fucking retarded?
You aren't the boss
You
of
clearly
anyone,
haven't
dude.
listened to
You're
the
a citizen,
conversation. You clearly
like
did
everyone
not
else
listen
is
to
a
the
citizen.
fucking conversation. You clearly are fucking stupid. It's okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for
dude. I'm
showing
just
your fucking
explaining to you why
ignorance, you
you're
dumb
retarded.
motherfucker. Wait, you must be a Glober too, right? Yeah, you are.
You don't
Because
understand
your name
economics.
is fucking orbital mechanics prove gravity. Yeah, you're the fucking idiot. Stupid
I'm a
motherfucker.
flat earther just like you, dude.
No, you're a dumb motherfucker. That's what you are. No, you're Glober.
I'm a dumb
You're stupid
motherfucker.
fucking Glober. You're
That's
stupid
why you're
fucking
arguing
Glober. Yeah.
against basic economics. You
Stupid
don't understand why
fucking
you need to pay
Glober.
taxes, and you think
Yeah,
police
I don't
officers
understand
are
why I need to
obliged
pay
to listen to
taxes.
you.
Yeah, that's why your fucking tax money is going to Ukraine. See, dumb motherfuckers like you are glad to fucking pay the taxes and send them to
Does
fucking
everyone want
Ukraine, you
that?
stupid
They aren't going
motherfucker.
to Ukraine right now,
Dumb
are they?
motherfucker. Yes,
It's
they
actually
are.
being blocked by
Oh
the
my god,
Republicans, so
buddy,
they aren't going to
billions of
Ukraine right
fucking
now.
dollars in Ukraine fucking pockets that they fucking laundered through it. You stupid motherfucker. And you still want to pay those taxes. Everybody, this
Who
guy is
said I want to
smart.
pay
He
those
knows
taxes?
economics,
It's
everybody.
not your.
The
Are you
smart
speaking for everyone
motherfucker
here?
here. What a dumb motherfucker. I'm just
Are
showing
you
to
speaking
everybody
for
that's
everyone here? Or are
listening how
you?
fucking stupid you sound. Go
Are
pay
you
your fucking
speaking for
taxes.
everyone here?
Go pay. I'm not speaking for nobody. I'm showing who the fuck the dumb motherfucker is to everybody. You, dumb
It's fine if you
motherfucker.
want to. It's fine if you want to say that.
Go pay your taxes. Send them to Ukraine
You
more, please.
Go pay your taxes, send them to Ukraine more. Go pay your
What do you think
taxes, send them to
about
Ukraine more.
Israel?
You can
Dumb
keep talking about Ukraine all
motherfucker.
you want to.
What a fucker. Yeah, yeah.
You elect
Send
the
your taxes to
representatives.
Israel more, motherfucker. Keep doing that shit too. Yeah, how about you send? They need your taxes
we're not
more.
discussing politics in here.
Pay your taxes more to Israel, asshole.
I don't want
Dumb
my taxes.
motherfucker.
I don't want my taxes.
And not everyone
It's because
wants their
he knows
taxes
how
to go to Israel
economics
or
works. This
Ukraine. You're
guy's so
just
fucking
saying
smart. He
that's the
came in
case.
being, I'm smarter than you because you don't
I mean, why do you
understand
think the Republicans
economics.
are
You don't know why you want to
blocking
pay
aid to Ukraine?
taxes.
Because
You
they
don't
don't want
understand
it. Not
shit.
everyone wants it.
But this motherfucker wants to pay his taxes to send
We're
him to
acting like
fucking
everyone wants
Israel and fucking Ukraine. What a dumb motherfucker. You are a glober. What a fucking idiot.
What are you talking about?
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, it's 2 a.m. I'm getting
And
sick
you're
as
not even
fuck.
arguing about flat
I'm
Earth.
getting
We're
tired
talking
of these
about
dumb motherfucking
taxes and
globers coming in
economics.
here.
Like, you should have already been muted a while
Genzi,
ago.
this has been a pleasure. I'll talk to you later.
Bro, talk to you later. Get some rest. Drink some. Listen, Vlad.
I have a whole green tea regimen going. Don't worry.
Listen, Vlad. Drink
And a lot of
water.
weed.
Listen
A lot
to
of
me,
weed.
bro.
Lots of weed.
Listen to me. Drink water, salt, and lime.
I have all that.
Water, salt, and lime.
Lemon.
And
I
if you
only have lemon.
or lemon, yeah, do that.
Yeah, I know. Bro, Jamesy, I have such a crazy good immune system. I go through this is gonna be like maybe a 2-day flu at the most.
Yeah,
Because the
just drink
onset
the
was
water.
yesterday.
Drink the water with the salts.
Bro, green tea is so much more better. Like, you go look up what green tea does for. No, just go Google what green tea does to your body and how it boosts your immune system. It's literally one of the best things you can do is actually drinking green tea at a high rate, like super amounts of green tea, and you're just gonna be great.
Goodbye, dude. Bye-bye. Was he still gonna stay in here?
Hey, look at this fucking Vector cocksucker too. Fuck you too, Vector. Before I leave, just so you remember.
You really got me there, old
Fuck
man.
you too. Bunch of fucking dumb globers.
The government are a bunch of reptiles.
Made me cry.
Listen, this
the government are
twat.
reptiles.
What a twat. He wants to keep paying his taxes to Israel and fucking
Not
Ukraine.
what I said at
What
all.
a fucking twat.
I guess he knows why.
Saturated with salt.
Himalayan salt? Himalayan pink salt's okay.
Sea salt, maybe sea salt.
Beta soy
I only
boy.
I only have Himalayan pink.
That one might be good, but I
Why
wouldn't
is he
trust it
allowed to
from
talk
some
about
sources,
taxes
so I don't know.
and flat Earth VC?
It's a
Like, why
Kirkland
is he allowed to do
Costco.
that?
I mean, Costco usually has good stuff.
Yeah, it should be good.
Right? It shouldn't be like some
Heaven Dweller,
fake
aren't
pink.
you a mod here?
If you have salts that are high in magnesium, if you have sea salt, do that one.
Aren't you a
Oh
mod?
man, sea is it has.
Aren't you a
Yeah, I have
moderator
sea
here?
salt at work. Maybe I should do the sea salt thing, like a sea salt, like water glass, and like.
Yes, just saturate the salt and saturate the water with the salt and drink it.
Yeah, I usually, but that's actually a drink I usually do. It's carbonated though, right? So like, I would squeeze a lemon into a glass, right? I would squeeze a fuck ton of lemon into a glass. I would take salt, put it into the glass, and this I used to do. I do it all the time. And then I open a can of like club soda, and I would like from a very high distance let the carbonated water just like splash into the glass, and I'll mix it up real nice and shit, and like jug that motherfucker like while it's fizzing, buddy. That's like the drinks of the gods,
Send me that recipe.
buddy. It's the same one you gave me. It's just how you do it with club soda. It's lemon,
soda.
salt, and club soda. Yeah, buddy. Club
Okay,
soda is
the
water.
same one I
Just
gave you.
fizzy,
Yeah.
fizzy with it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the same fucking thing, but it's just the way I do it. It just adds a little extra freshness to it. I don't know. All the fizziness.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Get better, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna get better. Don't worry. It's 2
Because
a.m.
when you get
I'm smoking a
when you make
spliff.
it when Biko makes it to 1 million, we're gonna go party because you're gonna invite me.
Oh, you're gonna fucking buy me some shit? Is that what you're saying? Because
You're
you're
gonna
gonna be
invite
so
me, bro.
rich.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on, James. You're gonna be that rich? You're gonna fucking buy me stuff?
You're
No
gonna be
way,
that
man.
rich, not me. You.
No, man. I'm poor, bro. I lost money in bitcoins, man. What are you talking about, man? I have no money, man.
I'm broke as a joke. I told you I made the worst trades of my life, man. I sold everything when it was 16,000, bro, and I never bought in, bro.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, bro. I lost all my money, man.
You sold your BTC?
All of it, man. I shouldn't have done it, man. I had to pay rent, man. Bro, but why is it all going down to like 7%? Solana dropped 7 fucking percent today. Wow. Pretty huge. Oh, whoa. We have a Rubik's Cube guy here. Tetris, what's up, my guy?
What's up, baby girl?
Wait, are you a trans?
Maybe.
You sound like one. I mean, shit.
Only in the weekends.
Well, I mean, shit. It could be.
Only on Mondays, dog.
Oh, see, there you go. Just like maybe every other 5 seconds, right? 5 seconds ago it was hey, and now it's like, oh, dog, man. You're transing every fucking 5 seconds, bro. It's crazy.
Here I am.
My name is Maria.
God damn, you hear how much transformation's happening? Can't keep up.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
1:00 over here. I transitioned. It's Tuesday now.
Oh shit, no, that's definitely a woman and a dude like sitting together, like fucking doing stuff.
Not like fucking talking to you.
Oh yeah. Hey.
They're talking to you. Yeah.
Are you guys doing dirty things or what? What's going on?
No.
We're
It's not about
siblings.
that. It's about you see how Tetris is based on a horizontal and a vertical, right?
Oh, you want to get into that conversation? No, I thought it was going to get X-rated because it's past 2:00. I was going to get into the X-rated conversation. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do anything.
Use the wrong words. The wrong words. My bad. For a different topic.
Yeah, see, now it's the dude talking, right? It's like the girl and the dude. Hey, you guys flat earthers or globe earthers?
Definitely flat, my dude.
Yeah? No way. Tell me why it's flat.
Because I said so. I have no other explanation for it.
That's it? No fucking way.
Take it or leave it.
Because she's a follower. She's following the leader, the guy. Put him
Tell
on
him.
mic. and he's gonna
Don't
Yeah.
misgender Tetris. Do not misgender. What are you though? Are you a he, she, them, they, them? What are
They.
you?
Tonight
You're
we're they.
Alright, good night, guys. Peace.
Later, Maximum. Take care. Peace.
Bless you.
Can we keep him muted? That guy's just retarded.
Hey.
Jeez, dude.
How about go fuck yourself?
Dude was talking about fucking Jews, talking about economics, like
buddy.
all over the place.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Wait. Are you saying he's retarded because he brought up certain topics and now you're bringing those topics? That makes you retarded.
What are you talking about? No, he was bringing up those topics, talking about
And
Jews
now you're
and
bringing it up.
all
So
this other
you
shit.
are the retarded one.
I'm not bringing the topic. I'm bringing up that he
You
said
are
that.
bringing it up.
Bringing those topics up.
Don't bring it up.
And you're a shitty moderator because you never did shit about it.
What you mean? He's
Oh,
been
look at
muted
him.
like 7 times.
But you sat here and entertained it. You never did shit about it. You're supposed to
Yo,
moderate the
Genzy, this
chat.
guy's retarded, bro. He's a soy
You're
boy
supposed to keep
cuck.
it about flat Earth, right? Am I wrong there, Heaven
You see
Dweller?
that?
You mean you see what? Isn't that your job to talk about flat Earth and
He got me muted
discuss
too.
weird shit?
He
But you're
locally
letting this
muted
guy talk
me.
about economics and shit.
You hear that shit?
Do you muted Linktree? Orbital Mechanics?
Oh,
Can you hear him?
I don't have him muted.
No, he can't hear
No.
me. No, he's lying. Watch.
I'm lying. Watch.
Okay,
He but he just did it. He just opened it up.
No, I didn't. I didn't have mute. I
Yes,
didn't
he
have you
did.
muted at all.
Lying sack of shit because I was saying a whole bunch
No,
of
I
shit previous. Where you're just over talking me, then ignoring everything I fucking said.
A whole bunch of shit.
Oh, so see, now he's responding. See, now it's a conversation. See,
I
he
was
had me
responding
muted.
to
He
Heaven
just
Dweller
opened me.
before, actually. I
Shut
was
the
talking to
fuck
Heaven
up,
Dweller
guy.
before.
I was
Oh
talking
no,
to you
you're
prior
scaring
to
me.
that for the longest time. Shut the fuck up. I was actually directing at you for like fucking a whole minute before
You're
even he started talking.
scary.
That
You're so
motherfucker.
scary.
Stupid motherfucker. See, he had me
Shut up.
muted. See, dumb bitch. And now
No, I
that when
wasn't
you
even
asked him,
talking
he
to you.
undid it.
I
He undid it because
just
he
wasn't
knows you're not
talking
allowed
at
to
all.
fucking do that, stupid motherfucker. Dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to talk about Jews in this fucking VC.
Suck my balls. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Freedom of speech, bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Freedom of speech in this little
Little
shitty
fucking communist. Look at
VC.
this little communist. This little fucking commie here. Little fucking Nazi commie bitch.
I'm a
He's gonna
communist.
try and say, "Oh, you can't use these words. Oh my god, it hurts my
Brit is
fifis.
probably gonna cry
Oh
about it.
my
He always talks about the
god.
TOS and shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, buddy, they mute me all the fucking time here. I don't give a fuck. Go suck my balls, dumb bitch. Didn't fucking Heaven's Earther just tell you this shit?
That
I was
sounds pretty
already
gay,
like
bro.
muted 7 fucking times throughout this whole goddamn conversation. Fucking asshole. This is a little bitch, man. You're a soy
scary.
bitch. I don't even cry about. I don't even give a fuck, bro. You're a little crying bitch. You're crying about like little bitch. No, but that's true, buddy. It's exactly what you are, bro. I swear to God. I bet you look like a bitch in fucking real life too.
Man, I'm a big buff guy, man.
No, definitely
I'm
not.
joking.
I
I'm not a big
guarantee you
buff guy.
not. You're a fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, you could knock me
Big
out, bro.
buff
100%.
bitch. Oh, trust me, man. You don't even want to know what I fucking look like. You're a bitch. I don't give a fuck how you look like. You sound like a
Probably
bitch.
look like Mike Tyson,
You are a
bro. You're
fucking
ripped.
bitch. Me? I'm fucking disgustingly ripped.
You're disgustingly ripped.
Disgustingly ripped. I can do shit most people can't. Yeah.
No, you don't. What do you do then?
Anyways. Fuck do I do? That's none of your fucking business what I fucking do. Go fuck yourself.
Ooh.
What a curious little bitch. Oh, what are you, a curious little cunt all of a sudden, eh?
You're such a tough guy. You're so
bitch.
intimidating. You're such an alpha male.
See, no,
You're such an
gaslighting
alpha
again.
male.
Oh, such a tough guy. Oh, yes. He hurt my fifis again. I gotta gaslight this guy a little bit more. Why don't we keep this guy on mute the whole time? You know, he hurts my
Because
fifis.
you're crazy in your head. You're crazy.
See, I'm crazy. Oh, because I think he's crazy, so let's all mute him, guys. Because I'm the one that's like the most
You're crazy,
important
man.
one here, man. See, you sound like a bitch, bro. I'm literally a mirror projecting exactly what the fuck you sound like. And I know it sounds fucking stupid, but that's how you
Projecting or
fucking
you're
sound like. You little dumb bitch.
Are you projecting or are you are you
Yeah,
projecting
I'm projecting
or are you mimicking?
I'm reflecting exactly what you're doing.
You're very tough, by the way. Just want to let you know that. Alpha male.
Almost. I don't even know how to take that. It's the dumbest thing you can say to anybody. You're so fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're an alpha male. We get it.
It's this, so again, you can label it whatever the fuck you want to label it because you're a little bitch with labels, right? Stupid cunt.
You're like a little cartoon character, right? And I just turned on the television.
Yeah.
and
I'm a little cartoon character. Yeah. Now you can go into
You
your La
literally
La
are. That's
Land
what
again.
every person in here is
Like
to me. It's
stupid
like a
Glober.
cartoon character.
Exactly.
I turn on the TV
Yeah,
and I just
stupid Glober
get free
again.
entertainment.
That's right. That's what I do here for Globers like you. I come in here and have all the entertainment with you dumb fucks.
You guys are entertainment to me. I don't even look at you like
yeah,
we're
yeah,
people. It's just
yeah,
more like
yeah,
I'm looking at
yeah,
cartoon
yeah.
people, cartoon characters.
Yes. So the fucking dumb glober that believes in cartoons. Irony is fucking so. I can't fucking believe it. It tastes so good. See, that's how fucking stupid you are. You just make yourself look dumber and dumber and dumber for everything you fucking say. Bring up
Wait,
cartoons.
are you calling me
You're
stupid?
fucking
Are you
stupid
calling
as
me stupid?
fuck. Oh no!
Isaac,
Are you shocked? You shocked? You were not listening to this whole conversation
how
that we're
dare you
having
call me
between me
stupid?
and you the whole fucking time. No, I'm calling some other fucking guy I'm talking to stupid. That's how fucking
Yeah,
stupid you are.
you must be. I am literally Isaac
You have
Newton.
to actually call it out. You calling me stupid. You're calling me
You
stupid
spitting right
like it's
now,
a
dude? Are you good?
shock. Yeah, I have a cold. I've said this a million fucking times already. What? So you are stupid.
I
No,
don't
but
care
that
about
doesn't
your cold.
surprise me because Globers have this fucking problem with their memory. They have a fucking short-term memory loss. No matter what you discuss with a fucking Glober, you
Globers have it.
fuckers just fucking wipe like fucking clean your memory, and then you start off again new tomorrow. It's crazy. It's you've seen the movie Groundhog's Day. That's exactly what you are. That guy that keeps waking up and it's the same shit over and over again. Fucking Glover.
Glober.
Fucking Glover. Well, I mean, it hurts you when I say that. I love it. It hurts you so bad.
And what are you?
Your mother, that's what I am. I'm
You're
your
my mother?
motherfucking mother. Yeah.
Are you a female now? You just changed your
I'm
gender
your
or something?
mother. I identify as your
You're kind of
motherfucking
crazy.
mother.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
You like that one, eh? You like that one, eh? I'm your motherfucking mother.
You're my mother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm your goddamn mother. I just love that statement. It's so good.
Shit,
Makes
damn,
me
dude,
feel
you're
so.
sick. You might not want to be laughing like that.
Yeah. It's okay. You're a Glober. I'm not. I feel great. It's fantastic.
I mean, you are very special, I must say.
Buddy, your opinion doesn't matter. I promise you.
only a
Anything you
special amount of
say, I don't know how you're trying to
only.
get a win here. It's funny. It's just funny. You're struggling with. You're trying so hard. It's like,
What are you
buddy,
gonna do?
you have not won it, and just by saying that,
Making you
I'm
mad is
already
already a
winning.
win for me.
I'm already winning. You're not making me mad. This is my. See, a lot of people will tell you that this is actually my natural tone because that's how we are, man. That's how Russian people are. We just loud and proud people. I don't know. Yeah, that's some
Loud and
soy
proud.
bitch fuck like you. Yeah, I'm not a little soy bitch fuck like you, bro. You fucking asshole.
Right, man.
No, but you sound like a little soy boy bitch. I don't fucking know. Okay. Plus, you're a Glober, so Globers are all fucked up, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
If you're
And you're part
sitting
of
here every
you're
day
part of the
coming
small
in here,
percentage of the world.
no, but here's the problem. If you're like a normal person living your life and you believe in the globe and nobody ever told you that was anything other than a globe and you just continue living your life not paying attention to anything, that's okay. That's not your fault, right? That's like it's you're just a sheep and nobody can fucking blame you for not knowing any better because nobody tried to explain any better to you, right? You've never tried to look into it. You just kept going on with your life, blah, blah, blah. So those people are not at fault at all. And there's a lot of those people. Those people are okay with, in my book. I can have a conversation with them, and try and fucking spark their brain sometimes. I do this a lot, especially with people that never heard about
the
the flat earth,
brainwash.
especially in my real life. You know what I mean? But here's the problem. There's people like these fucking staunch Globers, like probably you motherfuckers that fucking call themselves orbital mechanics proof gravity. Like, people like that. They come into these fucking flat earth servers, right? They're staunch fucking dumb fuck Globers. And for years, they'll keep coming in here for fucking years saying the same shit over and over and over again. You guys are fucked up. You guys are not those regular sheep people. You guys are fucking that. If you watch that movie Matrix, you guys are those Agent Smith fucking parasites. You know what I mean? That's who you guys. You guys are trying to keep those sheep asleep the whole fucking time. You guys are fucked up. You guys are sick.
Right.
Disgusting.
You're right. You're right. We're dumb
Yeah.
fuck Globers, and you're very
They're
very
more
intelligent.
like the
You're a
Simple
very
Jacks
intelligent
from
individual.
Simple Jack.
Well, I haven't seen
into
the
the
Simple
a
Jack,
good soy
but
boy bitch. Your
like the
mic
movie
into the break.
Matrix, you get what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's that fucking Agent Smith character.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Matt is definitely Simple Jack.
Yes, indeed. You guys are very smart people. Very
You're
intelligent.
fucking stupid. I already said it a million times, so thank you for the compliment.
No worries, man. Anytime. You're smart.
Buddy.
Yeah. You know about physics more. You know about everything. You're very intelligent.
Listen, what do you know about physics? Explain to me what you know about physics. Just that word physics. I love it when people say it. It's just, oh, fuck off. Tell me, what do you know? Please explain to me. What do you know?
I'm a dumb glober, man.
I know you are. I know you are. You just try to pull a fucking, what do you call it? A appeal of authority. You appeal to physics, saying you guys don't understand physics.
Physics is an authority.
Well, if I don't understand it, and if physics is righter than me, then it makes it an authority over me.
1 + 1 is an authority as well.
But that's not a physics problem. That's a math problem. So who's fucking stupid now?
But I know I never said it.
Oh, what? Did you just say physics and math are the same? Hold the fuck down for a
Okay, I
second.
didn't say that. This guy's gonna spiral
Did you just
now.
say
He's gonna
that? Did you just
spiral
fucking
now.
say? No. You just said that, bro.
Now. I
No,
didn't
you
say
just
that.
said that, bro.
I'm
No,
saying
you just
don't understand something.
you
Like
said
1
it,
+
and now
1
you're
=
trying to
2,
get off
you know,
that.
you
That's
don't understand
fucked
basic
up.
math. Then does that mean it's an authority now?
Oh. Now you totally changed it up. You said math and
If
physics were the
you don't
same. You're so
understand
fucking
anything,
stupid.
math, physics, whatever, it doesn't make it an authority, right? You said because I don't understand physics.
Well, listen.
It's
If 2
now an
+ 2
authority for
equals
you.
4,
You don't understand physics,
listen.
therefore
If
it's an
2
authority.
+ 2 equals 4, and math proves that 2 + 2 equals 4, and some cocksucker comes in here and tells me that 2 + 2 equals 5, well, I'm going to use math as the authority in this fucking case to prove him wrong.
Math is an authority. You're so stupid.
Yes, it's the authority.
Math is just objective. It's objective.
It's
Where's the authority at?
buddy. You're not understanding what I'm fucking meaning here. Then you're fucking stupid.
Math is a little authority.
Who has a
because
higher
someone
rank?
said,
You know authority,
shut up,
right? Who has more
it's an
validation? Who has more
authority.
proof?
It's an
Right?
authority.
You're fucking retarded. You don't know how the fuck to speak.
You're retarded. Oh, physics
You're
and an
fucking
authority. We're
retarded.
appealing to physics
Right?
because
You thought
it's
math and
actually
physics are the same. You're fucking retarded. You appeal to physics like a fucking dumb fuck. And you're saying, "Oh, you guys don't understand physics." Buddy, you probably never graduated high school. That's the funny part.
Dude thinks math is objective. Math is objective.
You're fucking
What's
retarded,
the object? What's the object?
What do you mean? What's the object? What do you mean?
What is the object involved in math?
What do you mean? In what context?
I rest my case.
Well, see, this is how stupid you are. See, Fusili Jerry comes in and just fucking
you just
destroys
call
you.
everything stupid.
Just
this is so
fuck.
stupid.
No,
What's the
you,
object?
nobody else.
You need an
Buddy,
object
there's
for
a
it to be
multitude of people I can
Let
have
me
a
ask Jerry a
conversation with
question
here,
now,
and you're the
without
only
the
one
other
that's
guys
fucking
spazzing out 'cause he's
stupid
a
here.
crazy individual.
See? Now you
Jerry,
have to talk
are the
over
laws
me
of
because you
logic
can't handle
an
it. You can't
object?
handle the
Yes or
truth,
no?
man. You can't handle the truth. Can't handle it.
Jerry, are the laws of logic an object? Yes or no?
He already rested his case. He rested his case on your ass because what you're doing is irrelevant.
I
He
rest
already
my case
destroyed
in it,
you.
everyone.
No, you
I
said
just proved
something.
that something doesn't need to be an
You
object to
said
be
something
objective.
that was
Like the
wrong,
laws of
and that's
logic.
it.
That's
And
why
you, and now
Jerry
you're trying
over
to,
there was a
and
good
you're
soy
trying
boy,
to
right?
squirm.
And he
Keep
kept his
squirming,
muted.
baby. Keep
Mike muted.
squirming, baby. Keep squirming, baby. You squirming too much, man. Keep squirming, you stupid motherfucker.
What's the object?
Wait, hold on. I bet you're a social science major,
It's
right?
like when you're debating
You're
about
in the
maybe
liberal
objective,
arts, right?
morality, right?
You're a liberal
What's
arts
the
person,
object?
right? Look at him. He just
What do
keeps
you mean,
talking
what's the
over me. It's
object? Talking about a
fucking
physical
nuts,
object,
bro.
you dumbass?
It's nuts.
So
Then you just keep talking. Are you trying to conversate with fucking Fusili Jerry because he destroyed you in a
Find
second?
me
You're
a number
completely
in
ignoring everything I'm saying? Huh?
Listen, I'm not even paying attention to you anymore because you're next level
you're not paying
stupid.
attention.
You're
So you're
next
muting me
level stupid.
completely.
I
You're
don't wanna talk to you
locally
anymore,
going to
okay?
zero on me and you're trying to
Dang.
overtalk me, right?
Obvious
You're trying to
to be,
overtalk me, but that's not
obvious to-
working, buddy, because I'm overtalking you, motherfucker.
I can just lower you. I can just put you down.
I can just lower you too, and I can every time I see
now
your
you're-
little
now you're
green
like a
light up, and
little-
I can just keep over talking to you, and everybody's gonna get muted
firefly.
right now because you're fucking stupid. It's not
Your
gonna go
little
anywhere.
noises, like
You
100
be an
meters
asshole.
away from me, dude.
You wanna be a fucking asshole?
Yeah.
You want to be an asshole? You want to be an asshole?
Yep.
Do you want to be an asshole? No. Do you want to be an asshole?
Ooh. Be an asshole? Huh? Be an asshole? Huh?
Do you want to be an asshole?
Dude, what are you gonna do? What are you
Right?
gonna do about it?
You want me to do the same thing you're doing?
What are you
Because
gonna
I can do exactly the same thing you're doing. I love it. Every time you fucking speak, every time you light up, I'm in.
I don't
Because
care,
that's
dude.
exactly what you were doing the whole fucking time that I was doing it.
We don't give a bullets,
Right?
yeah?
Right?
Don't give a bullets,
You like doing that,
man.
right? You like when somebody interrupts you when somebody's talking, right?
I like when
It's
somebody
funny, isn't
interrupts me
it?
while somebody's
It's
talking.
crazy. Fucking stupid motherfucker.
Hey, you're the smart motherfucker. That's why you
Liberal
think
art majors are just fucking globe fucks for sure for the rest of their life. Because the consensus, man. Because they told me. Idiot.
Yeah, man. Whatever Daddy NASA says, whatever Daddy, everything
Right?
says is right.
Right. Without fucking gonna go do your own thing. You're just gonna believe everything they say, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
That's what we do.
That's thanks for proving our point. At least
Yep.
you came honest. Finally. You guys hear that? The Glober admitted it. It's okay. Now we can just say like it's okay. You guys are appealing to authority. Well, we agree. Yes, you guys are appealing to authority. You haven't done any research or math or whatever the fuck you guys are appealing to. You guys don't even understand what the fuck they're saying. You guys are saying yes. You know what I mean? And we're like, okay, but you guys are stupid. You haven't even fucking verified what they're giving you, right? And when we verify it, we're saying it's bullshit. You guys are like, oh, well, no, but they said it's true. And then you're stuck in the middle saying, oh, no, but there's true. You're defending people without verifying. That's crazy. Crazy motherfuckers.
I'm always right, Jerry. See?
No, you're not. You're actually wrong.
When am I ever wrong?
When Fusili Jerry just fucking told you think fucking math is objective.
Well, that's why he muted his mic when I talked about the laws of logic.
No, what laws of logic? Let's talk about laws of logic. What do you know about laws of logic? What do you know about laws of logic? What do you know about logic? Okay, let's run some logic with you. Give me the solution for 1 and 0 or 0. What's
Give
the
me the
answer?
solution for sure. Good morning, crazy people.
Oh, so you don't know fucking logic. And you're gonna tell me anything about logic.
You don't know the logic.
Well, no. I just gave you a fucking logical little problem. Okay, what's the solution?
Let's
It's
give
so
you a logical
small.
vibe.
Well, it is a logic. It is an actual logic problem. What's the solution? It's so simple.
I'm talking about the laws of logic. Do you know what the laws of logic
So you don't know logic, right? So you don't know. You're gonna talk about laws of logic, but you don't know logic. The actual true fucking
stupid?
logic.
Are you
What
good in
real
your head?
logic is. You're stupid as fuck, boy. You're dumb as fuck, boy.
Yep.
Dumb as fuck, boy. Okay,
Hey,
so let's run through let's run through this. Okay, so what's the radius of the ball you think you live on?
Stupid, remember that you're a
You
flat
dumb as
earther.
fuck, boy. Hey, so what's the radius of the ball you think you live on? Glober.
You
What's the
consider
radius?
stupid.
What's the radius? What's the radius? What's the radius? What's the radius of your ball, buddy? Let's do this.
What ball?
Let's see if you
My
know your
balls?
math. Your ball. You think you live on a globe? You think you live on a ball? You think you live on a ball, Mr. Smarty Pants? What's the radius? Don't fucking say shit. Fuck off. Go ahead.
Are you talking about the radius
What's
of
the radius?
what Daddy
The
NASA
radius-
tells me?
What's the radius of whatever Daddy NASA tells you?
I only know the
What's
radius
of the
Daddy
ball?
NASA tells me.
What's the ball?
3959. 3,959
What's the curve?
miles.
Okay, what's the drop rate? If the radius is like that, there's a constant drop rate. There's a curvature rate. It's a constant. What is it?
Constant drop rate. Constant.
Right, yeah, it's a circle. It's
is
not
that
a
where you
fucking
take your
oval.
little-
It's
your
a
little
circle.
midget and you're like, that's too far.
What's the
seen
drop
too
rate?
far.
What's the drop rate?
Seen too far.
What's the drop rate? Do you know the math?
I don't know, man. Ask Daddy NASA. They know.
Okay, so you don't know the math, right? So you believe shit. Okay, that's cool. Dumb fuck. See,
Ask
there you
Daddy
go.
NASA what the
You
drop
just
rate is,
proved
dude.
it again and again
You don't
that you're
know math.
stupid
You don't
as
do any math,
fuck.
dude. You're a flat earther. You do the
Oh, I
math
don't know
wrong.
any math. Yeah,
You
yeah, I
don't
did
know
the
what
math wrong.
refraction is.
Sure, I know the.
So you're
Oh, I
like,
don't
I
know
can
what a
see that
function
it's too
is.
far,
Yes,
but let me
you're only
forget what
talking to
refraction
you're
is.
only talking to a guy that fucking wire wrapped an Intel 88 motherboard together from fucking scratch, the whole fucking thing, right? Then built a fucking robot, right? Robot from it using fucking 8 fucking pulse width modulating fucking servo motors, right? And I programmed the whole fucking thing in assembly language where those fucking legs were controlled by a parallel port chip, right? I don't know nothing. Stupid motherfucker. You don't know who the
Ooh,
fuck you're
you really
talking
got
to.
me, man. You really got me.
Oh, yeah. I don't know math.
Uh-huh.
Because everything I fucking did in my whole fucking thing to fucking make a robot walk, you don't understand how much fucking math I need to know.
I'm gonna respond. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you down. So you're gonna be a
Stupid
good little
mother.
soy boy and
Listen,
get turned down.
I
And
just
listen
asked
to
you a
what
little fucking
obvious
dumb
B
fuck
just said. He
question
said
about a
math is a
fucking little logic
language. You
statement.
put
You're
in
trying to
made up
test somebody about
values, you
logic
get
when
made
I
up
asked you a
results.
little question
Tying
about
back
fucking
in
logic,
no objective
and you
manner
still,
to
and now you're
reality.
gonna fucking try and
So,
overtalk me, trying to think you fucking can
apples,
overtalk me.
right?
But guess what?
I
I can
give you
overtalk
one
you
apple,
too.
then I give you
I
another
can
apple. You have
overtalk
two
you
apples.
too.
That's
It's
reality.
that simple. I can overtalk you
Two
too, just the
apples.
same way.
That isn't reality?
You don't want to listen to what I'm
Is that a
fucking
made up
telling you. I'm
value?
fucking
That you
educating
have
and
two
schooling
apples
your
because I
dumb
gave you
fucking
two
ass.
apples? Is that
Schooling you
made
in
up or
every
is it in
which way,
reality?
including fucking
Right?
manners, you dumb little fucking soy
And
boy
these guys
bitch.
always talk about
Dumb
reality, right?
motherfucker.
Where are
You
numbers
don't
in
know math.
reality? You know,
What's the
because
drop
they're
rate of your ball?
anti-math.
You gave
And
me
it's
the
crazy. In
radius
the
of your
21st century, you'll
shit.
never
You gave me
imagine
the
that a grown
radius of your
adult man
shit. You
will be
gave me
saying he's
Are you guys gonna
anti-math.
just
Isn't
let
that
him rant on like
ridiculous to
this?
say?
Hello? He's gonna keep
Oh,
ranting.
math is just made up.
He's gonna keep ranting. See, there you go. Thank you. He put me back on local mute and he's ranting over me. You guys don't hear that?
Yeah, he's spurred.
Yeah, obviously he has no choice because he's fucked. And try and fucking math with me, dumb motherfucker. You wouldn't cook for shit, stupid motherfucker. This is the funny part. This is like the fucking Peter dilemma. You know how Peter says, "I win, I prove the globe, and I put my
Why
flag
is your
down."
name
Well,
a link
it's
tree?
another motherfucking. Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
Yo, mate, the Earth is round, you retard. The Earth is clearly
Oh
round.
no way! Really? Show me where? Show
Shit,
me.
you don't believe the Earth's
Show me
round, you
where. Show
fucking
me. Show me where.
retarded
Show me where. Show
chimpanzee?
me where. Show me
Mate,
where.
go
Don't
to
believe. I
space,
don't
are
believe.
you
Hey,
fucking
hey. He
retarded?
believes the government lies. He believes the
Okay, where's your
government.
proof the Earth is
He's a
flat? Give
government
me proof.
believer. He's the
Mate, you don't have proof
believer.
the Earth's flat. Where's the proof?
Wait, prove to me that
Where's
it's a
the
ball
proof?
because the government told you,
Prove to me
Mr.
that it's
Government
flat.
Believer.
You can't prove that it's
Mr.
flat, you
Government,
fucking
it's a
retard.
It's a believer of the government
It's a
here.
believer. It's a
Believes the
believer of the
government.
government.
He
Shut
believes
the
the
fuck
government,
up,
this
mate. Your
guy.
country
Everybody
is literally
believes the
run
government.
by old
This guy
man
believes the
Bill.
government. Everybody, he believes the government.
Mate,
Account
show me
inactive
proof.
believes the government that the earth is a ball. There you go. He just went to fucking spurg out again like a little bitch. Here you go. Fucking assholes.
Tis globe, isn't it?
Yeah, 'tis globe, ain't it? Fucking idiots, man, coming in like that. Oh, bro, are they listening on YouTube and just coming in because?
All right, where's the proof
the
the Earth's
government,
flat
the
then?
government, hey, the government, the government,
Where's the
hey,
Earth?
the government,
Where's the
the
proof the
government
Earth
told me
is
it was
flat?
round. The government told me it
Bro,
was a
okay,
sphere.
look, you are
Hey,
meant to
the
argue with me, but
government
you're not
told me it was a
arguing.
sphere, and I
But you're not
believed them.
arguing. You're not giving me
The
proof that it's fucking
government,
flat, bro. You
the
need to. Like, what is this? This guy's clearly racist, mate. He's not haram, is he? Like, he's saying the earth is flat, brown, whatever.
Do you have a question about the topic, sir? Account inactive. Do you have a question?
Yeah, I'm actually Sir OBE, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to know how the earth is flat, mate.
Because it doesn't curve. The waters across and the land masses don't curve
So
to the
you're telling me
ball that
photos
is
from
spinning.
space just aren't real?
Can you verify that?
I mean, yeah. Why would we send something into space to fake photos? Do you not? You think NASA don't know how the world works?
You don't have any photographs from space. You
Bro,
don't.
we do have photos of the Earth. Are you tripping?
Post it. Post it here. Post it here. Post it.
Mate, you can literally go find them from the space station thingy
Post them.
mabobber.
He said post them.
Well, I'm not gonna post them. This is a
Post
retarded
the
argument,
photograph
mate.
of the whole of the Earth. Post it.
I can't give you a whole photo of the whole Earth at
Oh,
once.
there you go. There you go. Welcome.
The
Mate,
government.
you make no sense.
Okay, listen. You want to know the truth now? You're gonna stop spurging out. I'll talk to you normally.
Well, I want you to tell me.
You want me to? I'll prove the Earth is flat. You want me to
Okay,
show
you can prove it's flat, but you guys have been online for the past 30 years arguing the same thing, so you haven't answered to
Not at
everything,
all.
mate.
Not at all. Listen, no. This is
All right, prove it's flat.
Not at all. Okay, so listen. Water. Have you ever seen it bend?
Yeah, in my sink.
It bends in your sink, like curves.
Yeah, because my sink is curved, mate. So I don't.
Oh, okay. No, so the bottom of it, but okay. So the surface of the water, is it ever curving?
Yeah, because it has waves. They curve.
No. Buddy, when you fill up your sink, okay, so hold on. So when you fill up your sink, right, and then you stop the faucet, right? Is there waves in that sink?
Water is never flat, though.
What do you mean never flat? I've seen.
Well,
I
my
live in
water
Canada,
isn't
right?
flat.
I go up north, right, and there's these lakes, right? On the most calmest fucking days, these lakes become like mirrors, like super glass mirrors. You could see the reflection perfect of like the other mountains and shit. You know what I mean? Flat, like super. It's called a spectra. Was the linear like fuck? I can't get the word out. Specular. It's a specular reflection. Yeah, specular reflection. Yeah, it's a specular reflection where the surface of the whatever the light is bouncing off of, it has to be perfectly smooth, right? So here's the thing: when we measure over large distances of these waters, it does not come up curving, my friend. If it was a ball, right, and we measured across these large distances, that large body of water would be curving over this distance, but it doesn't. Welcome to Flat World.
But so what about space? Is space real?
Oh, here's the thing. All those assholes I did so much CGI fakery. If you actually look into it, you'll see them on strings and shit. They get caught and shit. So all that and the green screen and then they had this technology. They have fucking Hollywood movies before they fucking
green screen?
What do you mean? NASA uses green screen all the time. They have the biggest one in the world, I think.
So they didn't land on the moon?
Well, buddy, that's like have you seen the moon landing videos?
But do you believe they landed on the moon?
No, definitely they did not.
So you believe that NASA don't know how the fuck space works?
No, they don't know. They never been there, bro. They don't know what the fuck. They just all lies.
Have to give you Hollywood. That's why they have to give you movies. Hollywood.
Okay, so
fucking money, bro.
So when a rocket with people inside goes to space and doesn't
the
come
rocket
back
with
down,
people inside
where
does
the
not
fuck
go to
are they going?
space.
Okay, so where are they going?
There's no people
Where
in
are
that
they going?
rocket.
But we see them enter the rocket, never leave. So answer the question.
Have you ever seen the rocket actually go up? No,
yes,
the rocket
I
never
actually
goes
have.
up.
They tilt. You
they
know
don't
why they
tilt.
tilt?
They arc down. Bro. Are you crazy? Have you ever
they
seen
tilt,
them
mate.
fully go? No, they arc down.
They go.
They fully arc down.
Mate, they do gravity turns. You not know how a fucking spaceship works.
Listen, this is the fucking dumbest thing anybody. And I'm talking about in physics, right? If your ball is spinning, right, and it's spinning, the best thing for you to do to get off this ball is to go straight outwards from the center of that spin where it has the most force to push you out, not to go with the fucking rotation. That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. When you spin a ball really fast and it's wet, do you see all that water getting pulled into the center and then pushed off at the center? That's where all the most force is going to be, and it's going straight outwards. That's where you fucking would want to launch a rocket in the fucking at the equator, go straight out. Why the fuck they don't do that?
Okay, so let me get this right. So you believe that rockets just don't go anywhere because they have
No,
to do a
they never
gravity
go
turn
anywhere,
to use
man.
less fuel. So a gravity turn gives you less fuel, is more efficient to get to space, and it's pretty
There
much
is no space,
better
bro.
to
I'm
get you
telling
to
you, it's all a
orbit.
lie,
So
bro.
then
It's
what the
all a
fuck
lie.
is it, bro? Are we in a
I
simulation?
don't know. Nobody's been there. Nobody's
Oh,
been there. Okay,
nice.
listen. You go there and you tell me. You go there, find out, and then come back.
Mate, shit, you know what? In fact, how about you sign up to go there? You know they're doing that, right? They're gonna take people like you there just to prove it, 'cause you're
I
fucking
know it's all
retarded.
bullshit. I know it's all bullshit, so I don't need to go verify. You need to verify that.
Mate,
so
you don't know how fucking rockets work. You think they go straight up? Or they have
Buddy,
to go straight up, but they turn. No shit, they're gonna turn.
Buddy,
You don't know
so
a
have you
single
ever
thing
seen?
about
No,
rockets.
listen. Go Google or YouTube Russian Katyusha. It's a Russian rocket launcher, right? It's a truck that shoots rockets at a certain rate, right? Now go look at how these projectiles launch from position from 0 to whatever speed they have to velocity they have to fucking get, and then go look at these NASA fake fucking videos of how these rockets are launching, because I guarantee you'll notice a big fucking difference.
You do realize one's missiles and one's like actual rockets, right? That go to space.
Well, no, that's what I'm trying to tell you. In order for them to cover that distance, they need to have a certain fucking speed and a certain rate of fucking what do you call
What, the
certain rate
rocket?
they have to go at.
The rocket?
Well, fuck yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's
You know
what the gravity
buddy,
turns
that's
will
why
get
they
you more
don't. That's
speed.
why you see them arcing downwards. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're
Bro, show
arcing
me a video.
downwards
Show me a video
as
of a
you're
rocket right
watching
now.
them
Get a video
fucking
of a
in the
rocket on.
sky.
Get a
Listen,
video
there's
of a rocket.
videos of them, like the CTV videos or whatever the fuck, that are watching these rocket launchers from NASA. They're literally pointing at these. Look, in the side chat. Are you looking in the side chat?
Yeah. That's called a gravity turn, bro.
No, motherfucker, do you not
Yes,
see
it
the
fucking
distance
is.
it traveled? Do you not see the distance it traveled? Planes are flying higher than that fucking rocket is being launched. Are you stupid?
Bro.
Are you
Bro,
fucking
it's still
stupid?
going
Planes
up.
are gonna be
It's
flying
still
higher
going
than
up.
that.
It's still
You're
going up. It
stupid,
just
bro.
pitches
You
down.
are so fucking. If you
Bro, it's
believe
how a gravity
if you
fucking turn
believe
works,
that these
bro.
fucking rockets are going upwards, you're dumb. Because they're not going upwards.
Bro, so you all must
They're
be
not going
retarded
upwards.
to
You're
not know how
stupid.
a
You believe
gravity turn works.
the lies. Listen, go put it back on your mask. You know what I mean? Just believe the lies.
Okay. If it's a lie,
go put your
why would
fucking
they
mask
need to
back on
lie,
and believe the
though?
lies. That's
Why
that's
would
all
they
I'm gonna
need to
say.
lie about something being round?
The
when
same
it
way that
doesn't
when
matter
you
if
were
it's
fucking
round or
putting on
flat?
that fucking mask, they needed to lie to you.
But
to
you're not
control
answering
you.
the question.
Stupid,
Why would
man.
they
I
lie?
gave you the
Why
answer
would
here.
they
You
lie?
fucking-
Why would they
if you're
lie?
smart,
Why would they lie? Why
if
would
you're
they
smart,
lie?
you
Why would
figure
they
it out.
lie?
I don't know
would
why
they lie? Give me 5
psychopaths
good
lie.
reasons they would lie.
Psychopaths have a million reasons to lie. Psychopaths can lie for a fucking million reasons. I cannot give you an excuse for them because it's them. I'm not them. So you go figure that shit out yourself. I don't fucking know. But they're lying.
Shit.
Just figure it out. Dumb motherfucker, they're lying, period.
Damn, I must believe you they're lying. Man, you've
No,
changed
you don't
my
need to
whole
know why they're
perspective.
lying to know
You've
that
changed
they're
my whole
lying. See, the
perspective.
why is irrelevant here to understand that they're lying. Fuck, if you can realize that they're lying, you don't need to fucking know why they're
I
lying.
feel bad for
It's
you,
like
bro.
it's like a bitch is lying to you, right? And you're like, oh, why are you lying to me, man? Bitch
I
is
feel
lying to you. It's
bad.
irrelevant.
I feel bad because clearly none of you know how a fucking rocket works in chat, and
No,
clearly you're
clearly you
fucking
don't know.
brainwashed.
Clearly
Well, I
you
do.
don't know
I
shit.
do,
No,
though.
you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay. So if a
No,
rocket
you
was to
don't.
go straight, no, okay, let me say this to you. If a rocket's to go straight up, it's gonna go up, and it's gonna fucking slow down, bro. You realize that,
And
right?
it's gonna fucking
the whole point of going to the
slow
side,
down, bro.
the whole point
Why?
of turning is
Why?
more speed,
Why?
you fucking retard.
Why
The
would
more
it
speed you have,
fucking
the
slow
easier
down,
you get into
bro?
orbit, monkey.
It's
Are
the
you a
shortest
fucking
path to
chimpanzee?
space, bro. It's the shortest path to space. It's a straight fucking line.
Alright.
It's the slowest path to fucking
go do
least
it then.
fucking gravity. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? See, that's the thing. You motherfuckers defend physics and all that bullshit without actually understanding any of it, you dumb motherfucker. That's why I call you dumb motherfuckers, because you guys are really fucking dumb motherfuckers. It's crazy.
You do realize if it was to go up, it would just
The straight line would be the fastest way to get to zero gravity, which is space. Not going fucking in circles around the fucking ball.
The straight
Dumbasses.
line, they don't. Oh my fucking
Dumbass.
days! You
Stupid.
don't know what an
You're fucking
orbit is.
stupid.
You don't know how you get
don't
into
know what
orbit.
an
You
orbit
don't go
is,
into
okay?
fucking hundreds of circles
Well,
just
then
to
why
get into
don't
a
they just
fucking
if
single
orbit
orbit, bro.
was such a thing? Listen, if orbit was such a thing, then why don't they just fucking use airplanes to get into space? Why don't they just fucking constantly just increase elevation slowly? Well, that's what I'm saying. Why don't they just create a
Okay, I'll tell you this,
space-like
because
plane?
I'm a
Listen to
to me,
guy.
stupid. Listen to me, stupid.
No, because
if
you're
that
an
was
idiot.
the
You're calling me
case,
stupid.
why do they have
You're
to
calling me
launch from
stupid.
zero? And why don't they just fucking make a plane that would constantly do that same fucking turn around the world?
But you do realize there's something called space planes, right? That are literal fucking things that militaries have. Are you a retard? You've just made yourself a retard. Don't ever speak to me again.
You're
Never
fucking
speak to me
retarded.
again.
You know that, right?
You're
You
a
don't
fucking
understand
retard.
shit. You're spiraling now,
People
dumbass.
in flat Earth
Spiral.
have no
Spiral
fucking.
more. Believe dumb shit.
I'm spiraling,
Yes.
bro. But I clearly know more about science than you do, bro. You don't know how a fuck a rocket
No, you
works.
don't. You don't know nothing.
You don't know how. Okay. Do
What's
me
the
a favor.
derivative of x squared?
Why has that got anything to do with me,
Well,
bro?
because that's calculus. That's the most basic thing of fucking calculus, and that's a derivative of x squared. If you knew
I don't
anything
give a
about
shit, bro.
anything, you would easily answer
don't
this
know how the
question. And you
fucking
just
rocket
told me
works.
that you know more about science than me, which you clearly fucking
Bro,
don't.
you don't know how the fuck a rocket works. If it goes straight up,
Buddy,
it
you don't know
falls
what a
back
derivative.
down.
If you
it goes
can't,
to
if
the
you don't know a
side, it's
derivative,
more efficient.
because
It gets
you
more
know how
speed,
they,
you
you know
fucking
their
retard.
equations, you know their quadratic equations to launch these rockets are actual fucking big ass fucking quadratic equations that solve with fucking calculus.
Yeah, that's why they
using
don't go straight up,
derivatives,
you fucking
using
idiot.
fucking derivatives, and you don't even know what a fucking derivative is. When I asked you what's the derivative of an x squared, which is the most simplest fucking thing. And you're arguing about this. It's fucking nuts.
Bro, because you think rockets
No,
need to
you're
go straight
telling
up
me
to
that
get into space.
I don't know something when you're clearly Dunning-Kruger like fucking to like 10th power. It's fucking insane. You guys are hearing this, right? This is insane. This is how stupid these people come in here. They start arguing about shit they don't fucking know. They
Alright,
know the
Linktree,
most basic
I'll be for
calculus, and
real.
he's arguing about these fuckers
I'll
about
be for real.
calculus.
I'll be for real with
Crazy
you, bro.
nuts.
I'll
Crazy
be for
nuts.
real, bro. I would think you people are more sane and open to conversation if you didn't just say, why don't they make a plane go to space? That's what space planes are. And why the fuck doesn't a
You
rocket go
completely
straight
ignored
up?
the whole conversation. You're completely ignoring
Bro,
everything I'm saying.
the whole convo was
If
how
that's
a
what
fucking
you're
rocket
saying,
works.
you clearly are stupid. You clearly are
Bro,
stupid.
you was like,
That's your
oh, why don't they
tactic.
make a plane to go to space?
Dumb as fuck.
Shut the fuck
That's
up,
irrelevant.
bro.
No, you're dumb. You dumb as fuck.
Bro, you seem to think the whole fucking
Dumb as
like
fuck.
round Earth,
I explained to you
whatever,
why it's best to
is
shoot.
'cause
If
it's
you're gonna
government,
shoot
bro.
out a rocket, I explained it to you why it's the best to go from the center, right at the equator, and straight as the shortest line of path going outwards, because the Earth's already spinning you outwards, right? And if the way you were saying it was possible, right? Why don't they just fucking make a plane to just constantly increase fucking elevation and use the fucking spin of the Earth to go out into the outer space using the fucking orbital mechanics? Dumb motherfucker.
So
you're stupid.
So in chat, right, you're saying they do it so they can cut to CGI. So they must be good at doing it like very quick, because fucking cameras on rockets must really cut really quick, huh?
Buddy, have you ever seen the rocket launches? You clearly haven't.
Yeah, I actually have.
Oh, the fully
I've
through
seen
one
multiple.
through. Wait, okay, so show me which one. No, show me which rocket launch you had a full where it had a full. What do you call it? Launch where it was uncut when the rocket went from Earth, fucking atmosphere to space, where past that fucking line. Where show me one fucking launch video where there is a uninterrupted full video of that actually happening. Show me one.
I mean, you can literally
I'll
go find
wait.
them yourself. You can
I'll
go find them
wait.
yourself.
Yeah, we tried a million times. There's none. I've watched a
Tried a
million of
million
these fucking
times.
things. I've watched a million. Listen, I've watched a million of these launches. There's always a cut. There's always an edit. Even when they're live, they're always fucking cutting. They're switching fucking screens from one screen to the next. It's all fake, buddy. Welcome to Flat Earth.
So the people that they put into space, they're just nowhere, right? They're just not even on the rocket.
No, well, yeah, if you go watch the videos of them actually being confronted about stuff like that, they get really upset. They start punching. They start getting drunk. You know, they actually start admitting that they don't go to space. You know, some of them. So if you actually did your
Show me a video
research
of
and
them
shit,
admitting
if you
not
did
going
your
to space.
research and you wouldn't
But
be asking these
this is just
fucking
a
beginner
retarded
questions.
idea that they don't go to space.
They've never been there. You're just
They've never
believing the
been to
lie.
space. Wait, so you don't know
you
what
believe the
space
lie.
is. So you don't know what
You believe
space
the
is,
lie.
though, right?
Well, you don't know. Do you know?
So does the moon exist?
What space?
Does the moon
What
exist?
space?
Does the moon exist?
Do you see it in
Does
the
the moon
sky?
exist?
Do
Yeah,
you
I
see it
do.
in the sky?
Yeah,
So
but
what
like,
is
surely
it?
you have some crazy theory.
So what is it? I don't have no
It's a
theory.
piece of fucking
I don't
Earth,
know.
idiot.
How do you know that? There's a piece of, oh, see, this is the crazy part. You're the one that
Science,
believes
you
there's a
fucking
piece of rock.
idiot.
You believe that there's a piece of rock floating in the sky. That's crazy.
It's called an orbit. You know,
Oh
it's called a
yeah, sure,
stable
sure.
orbit.
Yes. Oh
Bro, you
yeah,
can
sure.
deorbit it if you want.
Yeah,
You could try hard enough, and you probably can deorbit it. It's not going to disappear
Sure.
on its own.
Sure.
I mean, you're not.
Sure, fuck me.
I mean, shit. You can literally go look at it with a telescope, like. No shit, he doesn't get it, bro. You just can't. These people have been on the internet for the past fucking 30, 40, whatever years the internet's been around.
No, it doesn't
sitting
get
here,
it because I see the moon in the sky.
No.
But
Let me make my point. Let me make my point, Linktree. Let me make my point.
Listen, you're gonna
No. I'm
fucking start
just
talking
gonna lower
shit
your
about
volume. Then
people.
I'm just gonna lower your
about being
volume, bro. You people have been on the internet for like the past 30 years or whatever, arguing the same thing. You've been asked all the same questions, and now you have answers to make someone shut up. If I really wanted, bro, if my American friends were online right now, bro, you would all get shut up by them. Because last time he was in these
Oh my
VCs,
god!
bro,
Oh
and
my,
all
my
in these
friends,
servers, bro,
run
no one
to
had
your
answers
friends.
to half of his
A little
questions.
bitch.
Like, you guys just
Everybody.
make no
He
sense.
just proved to be a bitch.
You only know answers to questions you've been asked
That's
like
crazy.
fucking hundreds of times before, bro. Like, you just
Buddy,
can't save yourself.
I don't
here.
lie to you, man.
I think
you want somebody to lie to you, give you explanations. I don't do that shit. If you want people
No
to
one
lie
lied
to
to
you,
me.
yeah, they lie to you. The explanations that you believe, they're lies. You just believe them. I don't.
You
And
must
what
believe in
you
some
need,
crazy
and what you need is
conspiracies.
another explanation for some fucking reason. Why can't it be just? Well, it is because it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not God. I don't know why there's a big fucking thing up in the sky that shines. I'm not gonna give you no fucking lie. I can't fucking go up there and touch it and start experimenting with it and then tell you what it is. I've never done it. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and tell you or claim and trying to explain to you some theories. Why in the fuck would I do that? I'm not a fucking asshole. What do you mean,
Just remember,
Think
like,
about it
what other
logically. Why in the fuck
conspiracies
would I
do you
spin a
believe in?
story for you? Why do you want another story spun? Why would you want another story to replace a story?
But what's your reason to believe the Earth is flat? Like, because you know they are
Because
sending
it's
people
measured
to
flat.
space.
I went and did my whole fucking. Buddy, you don't understand what I've done. But I measure. It's measured flat. Like literally, for longest distances. There's no curvature, and if there's no curvature, there is no ball.
All right,
It's that simple.
So when are you like flat Earth people like one day gonna pay for a trip to space, like, right, commercial?
Nobody's gonna pay for
prove the Earth
space
is
because
flat?
there's no space. It has nothing to do with the actual measured of the ground.
Yeah, but
I told
according
you
to
it's
you, they
measured
don't
flat.
actually go to space. According to you, they don't go to space.
You can't go to
Whatever, I'm done with this
fantasy
shit,
land. That's
man.
the problem. That's the problem. You can't go to the place that you think that exists in your mind. You can't go there.
So if I look in the sky right now with a telescope and see the moon, is the moon just like magically there? Like, and there's nothing else there?
That's observable phenomena.
Amazing. You can see the moon with a telescope. Amazing. I can see with my eyes. I don't
You
need a
can see
fucking
loads of
telescope to
things
see
with
the
a
moon.
telescope.
Yeah,
see
but one
loads
thing
of
you don't understand, how
You can also-
the light source. See, the thing is the light of the moon, right? When you're looking at the moon, right, it's fully lit, right? If something was reflecting, let's say if an object was shining a light at another object, right?
Specular
Let's say,
highlight. Specular highlight.
yeah, there would be like if I were to shine a flashlight at a ball, right? That flashlight will leave a hot spot on this ball.
Specular
Right?
highlight.
Right. It's called a specular highlight. That moon, right? If it was being shone on, if it was a rock and the sunlight was actually shining on this moon, right? There would be a thing called a specular highlight. But no, if you look at the moon very closely when it's a full moon, from every side, from edge to edge, it's an even motherfucking glow. Right? And that characteristic itself will prove to you that it's not some kind of ball up in the sky. Because it's a smooth, even glow through it doesn't matter what side of the circle you start. It's all fucking evened out. And I'm not talking about like those patches of gray spots that make it look like a face. No, I'm talking about the actual light, the ambient light coming up. It's a fucking smooth, even motherfucking glow. It's crazy.
There you go,
So
Vlad.
then what is it? What is
I don't
the
know. I'm not
It's
gonna lie to you.
it's a phenomena that is being caused by the source of it, but the thing is that we don't have the we can't go up to the heavens above and check the mechanisms in place because we are here on the ground. You and I, we can't go up there to the
I
heavens
mean, we can
above
go to the
and
moon,
test
mate.
it. No. That you cannot land on a light that is up
You
in
can
the
land on
heavens
moon,
above.
mate. You can land on
No,
the moon,
that's
though.
not terra firma. That's not terra firma.
But we can land on the moon.
No.
Never landed on the moon. Why are you getting stuck up on all this shit? You shouldn't be like, bro, you're not even American.
Why does it matter if I'm American to believe that you guys landed on the moon?
I see.
I'm
No,
here
they did
because
not. They did not land on the moon.
right. So where did they go then? In their green screen?
Well, I mean, they
It's
went.
called a Hollywood basement.
Especially
Yeah.
for
Hollywood
the
basement. You know what
1960s, they must have had some amazing people working on that to make sure not a single
Buddy,
thing
watch
goes
the
wrong.
videos. They're shit videos, bro. You can see the strings
Show
and
me
all
the
the
video,
fucking
bro.
garbage.
You can't see
Oh
no
my god.
strings.
How do you know? Okay, YouTube the fucking moon landing. Just YouTube it. It's there.
But I bet you're one of the people that think, oh, because there's no stars, they never actually went to the moon. GG, bro.
Buddy, no, man. It's crazier shit than that. If you go pay attention, you'll be laughing. It's like a fucking cartoon, bro. It's disgusting.
It's worse than a cartoon.
It's worse than a cartoon. Buddy, the reason why people believed it, listen, the reason why people believed it in the past is because they had things called cathode ray tube television, right? So those CRT televisions were analog televisions, and the resolution on them was fucking horrible. Right, so when you were to fucking shoot fucking images into these TVs, it would be blurry to the point where like you can't really see what's fucking there, right? So when they were watching these moon landings, they couldn't decipher whether they were real or not because the TVs were shit, right? They were gray and black and white fucking shit TVs, bro.
Okay,
So
I've
nobody
got a
could.
question.
What?
So let's say I've got my proof that from space or whatever the Earth is round. Where's your proof from space that the Earth is
You
flat?
don't have it. That's the problem. You don't have
You
it.
don't have that.
Wait, are you gonna give me
You
the same
don't have
excuse
no
that they
proof
use the
from
fish
space.
islands? Did they use a
You
fish
don't have no
islands?
proof from space. Show
But
me
we
one.
do. I don't have
Show me
Chrome
one.
G to post anything in chat.
Bro,
Huh?
listen, space will be a contradiction to natural laws of reality.
We
Second
already
law of
know.
thermodynamics.
We already know a lot of laws are broken there. Like a black hole breaks laws of physics, bro. Like
That's not
laws
a
aren't
law.
always
Exactly,
100%
dude.
correct.
Exactly, dude.
Laws aren't always 100% correct. I'm gonna be real with you. We all know that.
Dude, the story you've told about outer space, black holes and supernovas, and they'll tell you specific shit about outer space. It's a vacuum, there's gas balls in the vacuum, you're flying at all these crazy speeds. If you actually take the time to see if any of this is possible scientifically, no, there's a lot of shit wrong. You shouldn't be able to see the stars at the distances claim. You can't have high pressure atmosphere adjacent to a vacuum without a container. So it's like, and then you can debunk their stories that they're telling you about the lights in the sky by actually thinking about it. But if you don't think about it, you just regurgitate what they tell you, then you're just, you just can go on doing that. Like you're really just regurgitating fairy tales. It's like, like if you apply the inverse square law of light to the moon, the moon's, if you were standing on the moon, it would be 1 trillion times brighter than direct sunlight. That debunks the moon landing. So like you can apply scientific laws and you realize that the stories they're telling you are not possible in reality. You're confusing like cartoons and CGI with reality. Like what we actually observe with telescopes is not what we observe, not what NASA will show you cartoons and CGI. What we actually observe does not look like what they show us. And yeah, you just have to stop just regurgitating and think about it.
Damn, bro, I think you've changed my mind. The world is clearly flat, bro.
Yep, 100%.
That's crazy, man. World is so clearly flat.
Okay,
well, go look at it.
Why?
Any of you flat Earth mod people like actually believe in a round Earth, Or are you guys like one of those bias groups?
Hold on, dude. Wait, why don't you tell me who measured the curve of the Earth and when?
Well, I mean, you want me to search up for you, bro?
He
Do you not
doesn't know.
Do you not know?
I'm not gonna know something off by heart, bro.
Okay,
Like
so
that's
you
like
just
me asking.
Okay, so you have a blind belief that you live on a globe. You don't understand any of the experiments or the history or anything about it.
About what? Earth? I don't know history.
Oh no, right now to you, because you haven't taken the time to look into it. Right now, that this idea that you live on a globe, it's a blind belief. You don't understand. You've never seen it as a globe spinning in a vacuum. You've never seen the curvature. You've never measured any curvature. It's just a belief. Right?
Right.
Right. So that's a problem. So you're in a religion right now.
I'm in a religion. I
Yes,
mean, of course, I'm in a religion.
Yeah, you have a blind belief and you don't understand any of the evidence behind
Well,
it.
the thing with the religion
You just
is,
don't know
is
it yet.
believing it. And I mean, damn, like, are you like, don't know how to say this in English, bro.
Dude, I know your religion better than you do. That's
What,
that's why I
Christianity?
know it's a religion.
Well, Christianity, you know Christianity
No,
really well.
the globe religion.
The
Heliocentric.
globe religion, yo, nah.
That
That's
is a
weird.
religion. It was made by priests. Don't you know this?
Mate, I'm not part of no globe religion.
It was conjured
Yes.
by
You say
priests.
believe all the time. You came in here, but you don't believe they're in the globe. You don't believe they're in the globe. That's religion, bro. You don't even realize how fucking zealot you are.
Well, I've met a guy who, on this Discord server for months, was working on a project to prove the Earth was round, and if I remember, he actually did. You guys should really speak to him, because he would blow
Yeah,
your
bullshit.
fucking mind, wouldn't he?
Post it right here. Post it. Oh, can
Yeah,
you?
Well,
we'd be
how am I
the
meant
first
to
people
post
to
it? This
hear
was
this. We'd
months
be the
ago.
first people to hear this, bro.
Yeah, can you explain it to me?
Well, it was months ago. It wasn't finished, but when I
Oh, so
last
you
spoke
don't
to
know.
him, when I
So
last
you don't
spoke
know.
to him, he
Definitely
no,
would
I
have
do
heard it
know.
by now if it was months ago. Would have definitely heard by now if it was months ago. What kind of bullshit are you pulling here, buddy?
Listen, 1 second,
It's
guys.
not bullshit. You can literally go get him to like show you right now if you wanted, bro. If you go find his name,
Post
he's
the
normally
link.
in
Go
this
ahead.
server.
Post the
He's in
link.
this server or another server.
1 second, guys. I
Post
think
the link.
77 Con. Can you speak to Account Inactive for a little longer? Because I think he was listening to you a little more than other people.
Yeah, I don't really like
What do you mean,
Canadians
man?
that much. You
Fuck
guys
this
scare
guy.
me.
No, just 77. You know, he
Yeah,
just joined the VC. He wants to speak, so let's let him talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, what was the topic? I wasn't really listening the last 10 seconds.
Well, at the start, this guy doesn't believe rockets go to space or whatever. And then we went to how a rocket is meant to go straight up to get to space quickly or whatever he was yapping on about.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean,
and now we're
you're
talking about
you're talking about some guy. You've heard of some guy that did something and says that he proved that the Earth is a globe. Okay, you got to start from you got to start from ground up. You got to start at the beginning, right? So let's say you and I were sitting at a bench, okay? And you say, I think the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. I don't feel any motion, but okay. There's a helicopter over the way, and let's tell them to hover up in the air for 24 hours and see if the Earth underneath moves. Because if the Earth is spinning, then the Earth will move underneath the helicopter, right? And you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. And the helicopter goes up, and it's up for their 24 hours, and it just hovers in the same spot, and the Earth doesn't move underneath. So I would conclude, okay, that's common sense telling me that the Earth is stationary, and now you got to
Newton's first law of motion.
Right. So you can start making all these crazy claims. Oh, the atmosphere is moving in perfect sync with the Earth, but it is and it isn't. It's independent and it's not independent, and there's Coriolis, but we don't account for it. And you can regurgitate all their nonsense that they tell you, but if you yourself think critically and you look into what are the proper scientific experiments that have been done, or have they ever been done to detect any motion at all whatsoever, you look into the history, look into people who've discussed this topic, learn the scientific method, learn then you can start to actually think for yourself, critically think and understand and come to a conclusion for yourself, not just based off regurgitating stories that you've heard. Is the Earth moving? And it's because our firsthand experience there, we do not feel any motion. When things go up in the sky, the Earth doesn't rotate underneath them. Airplanes don't account for it. Helicopters, nothing, right? So our experience, the only thing that we will ever experience, you and me, because neither of us are going to magical places that don't exist, we're only going to experience a stationary Earth. So if you believe the Earth's spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, orbiting the sun at 67,000 miles per hour, flying through a vacuum at crazier speeds, like that's just a blind belief, right? You get that. So this is where like you have to learn how to think like an intelligent person in order to understand where we live. Is the Earth moving? And that's how you start.
Okay. That was a bit interesting.
Yeah, so I mean, this topic will humble you real quick because you realize, you're just gonna get your ass kicked if you come in here not knowing your shit.
No, it's just you guys have been on the internet for like 3 decades, so you have an answer to everything.
But that's a
Obviously,
lie,
I
though.
respect that. You guys
That is a
believe what
lie,
you
though.
want.
You're lying
You guys,
at the moment. You're
no,
actually
but I've
lying.
even spoke to flat earthers who've claimed that
30
they've been
years
here
in the
so long
internet
they just
talking about
know
flat Earth?
everything.
30
Well, I mean, you
years?
guys probably been taught. No, I'm on about online, buddy. So that's how you guys know an answer for everything, because people have always been speaking to you online, and you just give them answers and manage to convince them because they're vulnerable.
You know that the stuff online.
Do you know what?
How did any of you get to the idea that Earth is flat? Like,
I
explain
was
it to
saying
me.
something and everybody started speaking. Go ahead.
What?
Who do you want to speak?
You know what the horizon is, right? Yeah. You know what the horizon is, do you?
No, mate. Clearly
is
not. Clearly not. No, I don't know what it is. You guys know more than me. You tell me.
Well, if you don't know what the horizon is,
I mean, I've actually got a photo here to put in chat, if I can find it, which you guys might find a bit interesting. That's if I can find it, though. So, are any of you going to tell me how you actually came to your conclusion that Earth is flat?
Well, I mean, this isn't a topic you can learn overnight, but it's usually you're presented with simple facts that are just very like if you're just presented with information and evidence that make perfect sense and
well,
you can
it's
verify
simple, mate.
yourself.
It's simple. It's observed that way and it's measured that way.
Yeah, like today I went out and I did an observation of an island, and I saw like 1,700 feet of the mountain that I wasn't supposed to see. So it's like once you know the math, you can go out into observable reality, with optical equipment. Sometimes you don't even need optical equipment. You can, if it's a clear enough day, you can see things that are supposed to be blocked by the physical curve of the Earth.
I mean, the guy must know what sea level is.
No, I don't think I do. Remember, you guys are smarter than me, so educate
you don't
me.
know what horizon is. You don't know what level is.
No, because you guys are smarter than me. Educate me.
I think you need to. No, well, that's you're saying that, nobody else. Yeah, but if you don't know what level is and sea level and what it's used for, then I mean, I don't know what you're doing here.
So listen, he's here already. Hey, listen, one deck, he's here. What are you doing here? So he doesn't know what the horizon is. I tagged him with a reference of maybe give him an idea of what it might be.
He's lying.
Do you guys have any flat Earth channel mods? Do you have any flat Earth channel mods that are actually, believe the Earth is round, or are you guys one of them biased groups that, don't do that? Because I mean,
Man,
I feel like
listening
if you guys get presented with really good evidence,
what they are saying? Are you listening what they are saying? It's measured flat. Are you listening what they are saying?
How's it measured flat? Can you give me like a video?
You know what sea level is, don't you?
I would think I would.
Sea level, yeah, it's level, and you know what level is. So sea level is used for all mapping, yeah.
Right.
It's the baseline for all elevation profiles on Earth, yeah. So that you use sea level. You use sea level to measure the Earth. Now you know what level is. I take it.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's level. Yeah, the sea level.
Right.
We're using a level baseline for all elevation profiles on Earth.
Okay.
So there's no curve involved in measuring the Earth. It's measured level and flat.
Right.
So you asked me how I know it's measured that way, mate. It's observed and it's measured. What more do you need?
Account. You know what is not measured as? As a ball.
I want one
It's
of
not
you just
measured as a ball.
try go to space and prove to me that the Earth
We're
is flat.
talking about the shape of the Earth, not a region up in the air that you think's in a vacuum next to a pressurized system.
Mate, if you was to build yourself a very well working rocket and go to space, it's not going to teleport you to a magic area where the Earth is round.
I just told you how Earth is measured flat.
Well,
Now,
give me a photo of the Earth being flat then. We can give you
I'll give
photos
you-
that it's round because, you know,
give
it's
you a
just
map.
science as well.
I can give you a
can
map.
give me a map, but you can't give me an actual photo of the Earth.
I'll give you.
Because you guys seem to think, you know, any astronauts that go to space
I
just
can give
magically
you
disappear out the
reality.
rocket.
I can give you reality, not photos. Reality, not videos. Not
Yeah, but this is the
cartoons,
thing. None of
not
you can give
TV.
photos, videos, nothing. But we can
you
give
don't
you
want to
photos
go
and videos
out?
that Earth is round.
Why you don't want to go out
Yeah.
and taste
I'll
it
tell you
for
what. Have
yourself?
you seen it?
You go out
mate.
and test it
Yeah,
for
mate.
yourself.
Have you? Yeah, I've got a photo for you. Have you seen a photo of the horizon?
I would think
sea
I
level.
have, maybe once.
Right. So when you look out at the horizon, sea level, is it curving?
Of course it is.
No, it's horizontal, mate. It's level.
No, it's not.
Well, show
are
me
you
a picture of the horizon curving from left to right, please. Just post it now.
First of
If you
all,
can define, and if you can define what is horizon, that will be very good too.
Show us all a picture of the curved horizon.
He's a little too new to the topic for that.
no, I'm not new. I've been arguing with you people for quite a while.
Stuttering
with
much?
a bunch of people. Yeah, it's something I do. I stutter.
Yeah, let's see that-
ain't
let's
nothing
see
wrong
that.
with it.
You've
Ain't
just
nothing wrong
claimed
with it,
that-
mate.
you've
You're a
just
Labour
claimed the
supporter. Shut up,
horizon's
G.
curving
How
from
about
left
you give
to
me
right?
pic perms, bro? I'll send you a photo of even more things. I'll send you a round Earth photo.
Listen,
Send
I'll
us
send
the
you an
horizon.
infrared.
You've made a claim now that the horizon's curving from left to right. Let's see that
is.
photograph. Yeah, let's see
I'll
that.
go take one if you want.
You
Let's
don't
see it.
have.
You want me to go to the beach and take one?
Send you a photo of King Kong.
There
I
are
can
no
send you
I'll
a
send you a
photo
photo
of
of King Kong.
Godzilla.
There are
Right.
no photos of the Earth from space as a globe. There are none.
Okay, so what do we believe to be the photos? What are they then? What are they actual photos of?
They are-
Artistry. It says right there on the bottom. It's artistry.
They're composite Photoshop images. NASA will tell you this as well. They use Photoshop. They fill in the clouds and the
Yeah,
land
because you know why they do that. If you know anything about space, on a lot of them, if you read, because I've even seen it myself, they use it for coloring, mate. They literally said that on half the images. You can go find
how
it.
do we
Like,
we measure the Earth, mate? How do we measure it in physical reality?
according to you, mate, the Earth's flat.
Yeah, we measure it. We use sea level.
Okay.
It's measured that way in physical reality. The Earth's measured flat.
Oh, I guess it's flat then. Guess it's flat.
Yeah, well, if you're measuring it flat, it has to be flat.
So then you gotta get into the math of it. Okay, so if you're saying from point A to point B, because they tell us the Earth's a specific size. Okay, say the radius is 3,959 miles.
Okay.
So now we can do the math, the geometry to figure out how much drop over distance there'll be over a given, from point A to point B. So at 100 miles, there's around 6,600 feet of drop. Okay, so then we can go out, or at 10 miles, they're supposed to be about 66 feet. So we can go out and do observable reality and see if observable reality matches the claim of the radius. And what we find, we go out there and we consistently are able to see way too fucking far. The horizon is way too far in the distance. Or we're able to see mountains that are supposed to be blocked by physical Earth, but we can see the whole mountain. Okay, so these are observations, real life observations that debunk the claim of the radius of the Earth. If the radius is off, your entire religion it falls apart.
Can I ask you something though?
What?
None of you answered me like when I asked multiple times earlier. Where do the astronauts and the rockets go? Because none of you managed to actually answer me that earlier. I want
Away from you,
Okay.
away from your
Hollywood
view.
basement. You people thinking that we have
Hollywood
to account for
basement.
everything in your
there's multiple
paradigm.
people speaking at once. What?
Hollywood basement, man. Hollywood basement.
Okay, so
very
let me
easy.
get this right. We can see proof of them walking into the rocket. We don't see proof of them getting out of the rocket, but then the rocket goes magically somewhere, which apparently, you guys don't believe is space. But then we can get photos and all that from them.
We get it, dude.
Exactly as you said.
So how
Like
do they get to the
Superman,
Hollywood
you see him
basement
flying?
then?
Like the
Is it-
Superman you see on the TV is the same thing that you are seeing. All these movies you see, it's the same movie. It's a Hollywood basement.
Go to
They
Google,
don't
dude.
show you
How about
anything.
instead
They show you.
of these like fragment answers, right? We don't need to tell you where they go.
Well,
It's
no, you
not at
need to
all
tell me
relevant.
where the astronauts go, because one
No,
of
we
you earlier
don't.
said. One
No,
of
we
you earlier.
don't.
Listen,
No.
buddy,
No, we
one of
don't.
you earlier. Look,
No.
I'm gonna lower your volume
No,
because I don't like
dude.
how the fuck you're
Stop
speaking, mate.
interrupting
It's fucking
every
pissing me
freaking
off here.
answer that's said to you.
What?
No. It's ridiculous. We don't need to tell you where they go. It's ridiculous.
So I don't know what he said because I'm not upping his volume. So one of you else can tell me who will speak, calmer. But I don't like people like him.
All right. Well,
You know?
if this was more of a debate,
Maybe
we
you
would.
can repeat what this.
If
Mate,
this-
Sorry. Maybe
if
you
this
all I
can
want you
repeat
to
what
do.
these people said in the last. Anto, can you repeat what these people said in the last 5 minutes, and then we will realize if you
Mate,
were listening. Can
mate,
you
all
do
I
that?
want you to
Why can you?
Fucking mute
But
him.
I'm literally
He's just
telling.
talking through everything said to him.
You need to repeat only why these people. What is the main reason these people doesn't believe in God? Can you repeat that?
You said God, mate.
I said to you why these people flat earthers does not believe. What is the main reason they don't believe that Earth is a
It's crazy
sphere?
because if you pay attention right now, you'll realize you guys are just pushing off
If
my
you paid
question. You don't
attention,
know
you
where the
will
astronauts
pay
go,
the
mate.
answer. Man, if you paid attention, you will answer. These people believe that Earth is not a globe because of, and now you say.
Are you guys gonna stop pushing the question away and just answer it? Then I'll answer
Can
yours,
you
or
say why these people doesn't believe that Earth is a
Sasha,
globe?
May.
Damn.
So who's muting me then? Because I want to report you really quick
Dude, stop
to someone on
talking,
the
dude.
server.
All right. So one way. Okay. We don't need to. The reason we don't need to give you entertain every single question you have about where they go, or is because if you can debunk the story you're being told with the scientific method, with science and physics, you don't have to entertain their stories or whatever, or make claims of how they're faking it. If you want, just to entertain you, you could go to Google, type in NASA buoyancy lab. There you go. That's where they go a lot of the times. Probably.
All right, thanks for telling me that.
What's that?
Thanks for telling me that. But I just want to know from you, Mr. Kong guy, why this link tree guy brought up earlier where the astronauts apparently they just disappear, and whenever I try asking it, you guys mute me. But you want me to answer Sasha's question and all that. Now, this could be because you guys are biased and don't have an answer, and you just want me to not ask it here, or it could be that you guys, are just fed up.
You still didn't understand. You still didn't understand the position of these people. Maybe you need to understand that. and then
That
you
guy's
can
lagging.
go, because you are saying rockets, space. If you could see the curvature from the space,
Mate, this guy's
that
lagging.
means it's also, can you?
Yeah, you're lagging pretty, Sasha.
You guys have been open to answer all my questions until I
Dude,
asked you this one. You've always like if you
entertain you,
answer
dude.
that, bro, like
Yeah,
it's not
okay.
entertainment though.
I'll entertain you. Okay, this is speculation. We don't know exactly how they're doing whatever they're doing, but a good speculation is that no one is in those rockets. They go up, they just drop them in the ocean. That's the most likely thing. That, you know, if there were people strapped to those rockets, then that's that's pretty crazy. And then it's very dangerous. But yeah, I mean. But I think you should try to answer some basic shit though, like, you know, like if you were to go out into observable reality and see that there's not the curvature that there's claimed to be, that we can see distances way too far. Do you think that's a problem for this globe model that you believe in?
Could be.
Okay. And if you ever thought about like the physics of water and okay, so if you think of like a pool, okay? And then a body of water. Okay, so if you were to observe the water, you can make some observations. You can observe that it requires a container, right? It has to be contained. That when the water's at rest, you would describe the surface as flat, and that the water doesn't adhere to the surface below either. Okay, so it doesn't matter what's going on underneath. The water always seeks its own level. Okay. So when you think of a pool or a lake or a pond, you know, that's always how we observe it. Okay. There's no reason to assume that when it comes to the oceans, the physics of water just go out the window. Okay. You can't demonstrate a spherical body of water, right? That's not something we'll ever observe. So if you're thinking about the physics of water and long distance observations, there is no reason to think you live on a globe. If you look at, I mean, you have to look into it yourself, and you can go out and test this shit for yourself. I was out there today testing it, and there's missing Earth curve everywhere, all over the place. So that's my spiel.
Blown my mind.
But I mean, you just got to take your clown shoes off. I know when people come in, they're so arrogant because there's no way that reality isn't Star Trek and Star Wars. There's no way.
Can I just know who the mod who is meeting me is? Like, you know.
I think he's just putting his clown shoes on now, but that's all I want to say.
Now you can finally say why they don't believe that Earth is a globe, because he told you now in 10 seconds ago.
Hold on. I'm just messaging one of the admins to find out who's muting me so I can get you demoted because you're acting like a child. I'm willing to have a convo with you and answer.
Muted again.
This is the best part of it.
People are pests, bro.
That's the only reason I'm here is to hear and keep getting muted. How many times can I get muted?
Oh my god. Relax, man. You know, if you think that you are in a school here, like the teacher will tell you what is the answer of your question, it's not that. We are not telling you what to change your belief or anything. Go test it for yourself. Go outside.
I know this ain't a school, mate.
And go outside and check if it's the reality matches the calculations. And doesn't. As he explained to you, the nature of water is always level on the surface. And it needs a container to stay, otherwise it will flow. You cannot can never curve. You can never experience curved surface of water. the surface will never curve. Look in your cup, doesn't matter, in your tea, in your coffee, doesn't matter the mug, the shape of the glass, it's always the top is flat, level. It's the nature.
I mean, like I said, bro, I'm willing to talk to you guys and answer your questions, but like, you know, you're kind of acting a bit childish now. You know, you keep muting me when.
Because
You're
you want to
still
go out
talking
of
about
reality.
that rather than the cosmos.
Because you want to go out of the reality, the ground, and you want to go to the universe and talk about universe and prove that the earth is globe.
Okay,
That's what you
well,
are.
I'll talk about something in the
Stay on
universe
the ground.
and all.
Let's stay on
Yeah,
the
yeah, we
ground.
can talk about the ground and all.
Yes,
But
we leave the ground. Why
at
we
the
are
end of
talking on the space? Let's talk on the ground.
well, there's
About
no
the ground.
point to talk right now because I'm just gonna keep getting muted, which is calm because I've got it all on record and.
Right, so still talking about you being muted when you're not muted rather than talking about the subject. These freaking wannabe mosquitoes, man.
Yeah, man. Penis.
Vagina.
Flat titties.
Oh, what have you pinged me in? It's not in the chat, mate.
There's your mod.
I got a question for you, Count. How many times would you have to catch me lying to you, like purposefully deceiving you, for you to not trust me anymore?
Don't know, mate.
Like 3 times? If you caught me lying like 3 times on like something big, would you trust me anymore?
Sure.
You'd still trust me?
He said sure.
Yeah, man, of course. Why not?
Well, then never
Because you
mind.
didn't lie at
Depends
least
how big the
27
things are.
times. If you lied
Depends.
27 times, if you lie me 27 times, then I don't will believe you. But if you lie to me 13 times, then I will believe you.
It depends how big the lie is.
What if it's the
But this
third
one is
time?
big.
What if it's your third girlfriend cheating with your best friend, and he's the third time he tells you?
I mean, he wouldn't be my friend, mate. Like what?
But you're gonna forgive him. You're gonna say it's okay.
No, I'd forgive him and then not be his friend. Because I'm a forgiving person. I don't really care. It's a female, mate. I don't really
Yeah.
give a shit about having a relationship with anyone.
Would you continue to trust him in anything regards to women?
No, because I wouldn't be his friend.
Okay. Well, all right. But yeah. So one of the things that kind of help people break free of the outer space thing is when you catch NASA purposely faking space. That's like one of the things that people you can go and look at examples of when they're, you know, different things like that. You can do that on your own time. I'm just saying it helps break this outer space belief system. Because I know the indoctrination is so strong. You got Star Trek. I love Star Trek, Star Wars, and you have this whole idea in your head, and you think that's part of observable reality. But you know, once you realize that you can't trust NASA as a source of information, then you can start to question the science behind it, or it might not be that order. But I'm just saying.
I mean, there's a bunch of other people than NASA, and there's science. So let's say I don't trust NASA, which I don't think a lot of people do anymore. Do I not have to trust science and all that?
Well, no, it wouldn't be like, it's not like any, like the astrophysicists or any, like it would be a very small group of people that would be knowingly deceiving in part, but then everyone else just believes it. So all these all the math that they do, all the science that they do, they just start with the assumption that the Earth is a globe with this radius, but they don't actually take the time to critically think about it or question like the foundation of cosmology itself. They think that's a fact, just how you think it's a fact, and then they go and they learn all these fancy math equations and theories and ideas, and they get really good at regurgitating them, and they teach them to other people, and it's not like all of every scientist is in on it. They just believe it. You can be an airline pilot and you can fly the plane, and you fly the plane like it's over a flat stationary plane for 30 years, but they still believe it's a globe because the indoctrination is that strong. So it's nothing. It's not like everyone's out to deceive you. It's just everyone believes a lie. Like Santa Claus.
I mean, yeah, but Santa Claus just clearly is not real. I don't see a guy drop down my chimney and put a present there, do I?
Well, maybe, but you've heard stories of other people saying it's true, it's real, right? There's people out there claiming it's real.
I've never heard a single person say Santa's real.
I bet.
And I mean, that's something I could kind of prove 100% to myself. I don't see Santa, walk into my house or whatever and put a present under my tree. So that's kind of a dumb.
I would say you could prove it to yourself that the Earth's not a globe.
Do you see the people going to the space?
Yeah.
Do you see the people going to the space? You don't see Santa. Do you see people going to the space?
You see them get into.
Did you see people going to the space?
Why are you getting angry?
Oh, they are going to the rocket. Did you see them? They're going to the space.
Yeah, because the rocket goes to space.
No, the rocket, you don't know where it's going. Did you see people going to the space?
Yes.
The answer is no. I didn't see people going to the space. No, nobody saw it. The people
Can
going
I ask
to
you
the
a question?
space.
When did you watch?
Did you see the people going to the space? Honestly,
Right.
did you see the people going to the space?
Yeah, mate.
No, I'm asking.
You're
Did
bringing up.
you
Look, I thought.
personally see the people going to the? Did you
I thought we
personally see
weren't
the people
supposed
going
to
to the
talk
space?
about space. I thought we were meant to stay on ground here, according to one of you.
Okay, let's
there's
speak
no
about
point to ask
ground.
me something. There's no point to ask me something when you won't answer where the astronauts go, mate.
Okay.
You get me?
Okay. Did you
Thank
realize
for
why these
understanding.
people doesn't believe? Okay. Did you realize why these people doesn't believe that Earth is not a globe?
Mate, they have their beliefs. I got my beliefs.
No, they are not beliefs.
But you physics. Oh, mate, I'm not going into this again.
Can you tell me something? Do you believe that water is curving, or you know that water does not?
I've got you turned down really low. Can someone else tell me what you're saying? I'm not turning you back up because I don't feel like it, and I know I don't have to. So.
You were listening like for a half an hour. Can you now say why these people does not believe that Earth is not a globe?
What he means, all of us gave you a reason, and we showed you kind of our experience or whatever, and you didn't hear any of it. This is what he's trying to say to you. Did you understand anything, or you heard anything that we said to you, or you just like?
I mean,
whatever
I understood selected parts from the 77 guide because I mean, most of you just seem like a bunch of angry people who want to believe in something to feel welcomed.
No,
but
that's not
I
correct,
listened to
man.
quite a
If
bit of
you
the
listen
77
carefully,
guide.
I will repeat.
But I don't think I want to listen to half of you.
It's
So
so
I'm gonna be
simple,
real.
man.
Like the
Can you
77 guy
repeat
seems
this?
calm and all that.
Can
The
you
rest of you just
repeat
seem
this?
a bit angry.
Okay, it's very simple. You didn't repeat. I will repeat for you. There is no measurable curvature in reality, and every sphere, that means ping pong ball, basketball, any ball, enormous ball, even bigger ball than this Earth, must have curvature. But this ball in reality has not that part important. That means doesn't curve in reality. Did you get that? Yes, no. I will not speak with you. You are so rude. Why are you so rude with the surface? Why are you telling me there is no curvature? Why are you swearing that word curvature? Why are you not speaking like normal guy? Why are you attacking me with that curvature?
Well, anyway, I saw San Clemente Island today, 58 miles away. It was pretty dope. Should have only seen the top 200 feet, and there's a lot more than the top 200 feet for sure. Pretty dope when you see it yourself.
At first, he's like always, talking about show me the photo, show me the photo. He's like stuck on the screen. He don't want to go out and check it for himself. And he's like, okay, you believe NASA, you don't believe us, but go check if NASA's measurement is right. Go do it. Go check them as well. So you know that then who is right or wrong. You decide. We are not here to tell you, to teach you. We're showing you what we find out.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
out there. It's not inside you.
it's definitely is much different when you see it when you go out for yourself. And I went out to look at some oil rigs. I was hoping to see the horizon behind the oil rigs, but they were just like right at the bottom. And I didn't expect to see San Clemente Island, but I did. Zoomed in on that baby. But I want to try to get I want to go out again. I got to go drive down to San Diego and I can get the sun to set right behind the island, and I think it'll be an epic video. Yeah, Earth's flat.
I mean, the water example, it was very, very good as well, right? It's the nature of the water. When it's at rest, it's always level, flat, horizontal.
No.
Account invalid. Did you see the GIF that I posted?
You're back. I hope you want to start to act now instead of react and start to listen a little bit.
What? You want me to listen?
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, I've been listening to. Okay, I mean, you're just trolling me. I've been
Hear me
listening
ask you a question?
just to some of you, but you know, right now I'm a bit busy making sure that you know whoever was meeting me gets like reported. Bro. Yeah.
Can you tell us
Why
more
did you
about
guys
your
act like
private
a
life?
child though?
Wow.
Can you tell us
Because
more
like I said,
about your
I'm
private
up to
life?
answering questions and all that from you
Okay.
guys,
Can you
but
tell me
there's no point
what's
when
the
I'm
main
getting abused
reason
on.
this account? What is the main reason these people doesn't believe that Earth is a globe?
Account invalid. Can you hear me? I asked you a question before. Well, you know what? Maybe he has all the mods turned down.
I can hear you, Jerry.
Morning, Bev. Yeah, I think
Morning.
something's going on.
I had to reset my PC a couple of times. Discord's volume was really low when I put it off this morning.
Oh, it's just I have proof of the curvature of the Earth, and this guy doesn't seem to want to hear it. I don't know.
When you say Earth, do you mean water?
No, I actually mean Earth. Yeah.
All right. A table? Do you mean a table?
No, he means land.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, there you
Bev,
go.
he means land. You know why
Yeah.
he means land? Because
Land does
you know why
curve.
when you have
I've seen that
do you
too.
know what is the Tour de France?
Yeah, it's a bike race. Much like
Okay,
the
great.
Polaris Challenge.
Okay, do you know?
Except they do it
Okay,
on racer
great.
bikes.
Do you
rather
know?
than
Do you
mountain
know,
bikes.
Bev? The tour. Okay, it's a bike road. Do you know that bike road are like a distance could be 100 kilometers, 200 kilometers, 300 kilometers. Do you know that?
Distances, yep.
Yeah. Do you know that they are going up and down through the mountains, everywhere, valleys? You know?
Yep.
Do you know that they have
Elevation
elevation
changes.
profile? Yeah. Do you know that they have elevation change profile when they do that rate?
Absolutely, yep.
Do you know what is the base of that elevation profile?
Straight line.
0. How they made the straight line under the mountains?
They reference the elevations to it, right?
How they know that baseline 0 and all elevation profile?
Because that's the elevations. They're measured from that, right?
Yeah, how they know that baseline is 0, that it's straight?
They just draw it straight, don't they? Elevation. You've seen elevation profiles, right?
How can they draw it under the mountains?
They draw the elevation profile after the mountains, right? It's to depict the height change.
No, they are the mountains. They are the mountains. You're going to your distance. For example, you're going 5 kilometers, and then you're going up, and elevation change. But down, nothing is changing. Only elevation change.
Yeah. The Tour de France would be
And the
boring if
baseline,
it was flat, wouldn't it?
No, only how we know that land
More like
has that
Olympic,
baseline 0.
like racing.
Can you answer me that? How we know that baseline is 0 under the mountains?
Sorry, say that again.
How we know that baseline is straight and only we have elevation change up and
How do we know it's straight?
down?
The shortest distance between 2 points, the beginning and end.
Kind of imaginary line down under the mountains. Yeah, we have that bike tour. There is a lot of elevation change. It's not only 2. You go up and down valleys, then big mountain, then smaller mountain, then hill, then valley.
Definitely not flat.
Up, yeah, but the line down, it's always 0. How is that possible?
The horizontal line. Horizontal is always a straight line.
Yeah, how we know that line is horizontal under the mountains?
Are you asking us how we know that a horizontal is a straight line?
You're measuring your elevation from that 0. 1 meter above what? How do you make that 0 to start to make the elevation? This hill is 100 feet up. The other one is 2,000 feet up. Then it comes another one, I don't know, 500. How did you make that 0? Where did you bring that 0 from to measure that elevation?
You draw it first, right? That's how you start off with the graph whenever you're...
you just draw it then
drawing
on the paper.
elevation profile,
nothing in reality. Nothing in reality, only on the paper.
Where did you draw it?
On the paper when they're making the elevation profile that you're talking about.
So what is
on the paper, man? This is the bike route, man. This is reality. What are you talking about?
You're talking about the elevation profile, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm speaking about elevation profile on the land. How we know that base is 0 under the mountains? I asked you 5 times.
You're talking about an elevation profile. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about elevation profile. What is the base of the elevation profile?
It's a straight line.
And straight line, okay?
It's 0 from what?
Where is that
from
straight
where? Where is the 0 that they are starting to measure the 1 meter up, 2 meter up? That's the problem. Where is 0? Not on the paper. Where is the 0 that they are measuring from on the ground reality outside?
Where
The
is that
datum you're
zero?
talking about, the
He doesn't
starting
want.
point.
He doesn't want to say. He doesn't want to say. It's so simple. It's so. But he doesn't want to say.
Will you tell us?
Yeah, that's his
It's
game,
really
right?
confusing what you're talking about, mate.
He doesn't want to say. It's so.
No, you.
It's so difficult to say. Every child will say, but you don't want to say it.
Well, listen. I personally
Listen.
have
How do you
proved
know that mountains?
that a
How do you
straight
know?
line
It's
lies
simple
within a
question. How
plane,
do
so
you
I
know
can
that?
prove that.
I will
I
tell
know
you.
that. I'm
I will ask
okay
you
with that.
something. How do you know? I will ask you a better question. How do you know that mountain in Austria it's 2,000 meters?
How do I know it? I don't know it, do I?
Yeah. There
You're
is
you're talking about a mountain somewhere.
No, I'm talking. Yeah.
Okay.
How we know that
elevation of that
mountain? How we know that mountain in Austria? In Austria, one mountain. Choose whatever mountain you want. How we know the height of that mountain?
Because I'm guessing it's been measured, right?
How?
Someone's measured it. The elevation change.
What that mean? 2,000 meters. What that mean? 2,000 meters.
It's a straight line, a vertical height.
From where?
Right?
From where 2,000 meters? Where is the 0 point in Austria?
Well, the 0 point would be at the bottom of the line, wouldn't it? And the 2,000
Okay, how we
meters
know
would be at
the
the top
bottom
of
of
the
the
line.
line? How we know what that 0 means in Austria, and how we get that 0 in Austria?
We know it because somebody said it, like namely you. You said that we had to pick an
Somebody said
imaginary
it.
thing.
We
So
know it because
we're
somebody said
imagining
it.
it. Okay, then that's a bit more accurate, right? We're imagining it because you told us to imagine it. That's why.
No, do we have the height of the mountains, or are imagining the height of the mountains?
Don't know. You just told us to imagine that there was some mountains in Austria somewhere.
No, I don't want you to imagine the mountain. Choose the fucking any mountain in Austria.
Will you tell us then, and we'll use that as the example.
Okay, Mount Everest.
Man, choose a place in London, in England, man. Somewhere you choose the highest hill in England. What is the measurement of that one?
The elevation of that mountain.
Yes.
I don't know. I wouldn't know because.
Okay. But say a number. I don't know. I don't know it too, but I don't know. It's not too much. Let's say 2,000 meters. I don't know. I'm being generous. Let's say 2,000 meters. The highest point in England.
Yep.
Okay. 2,000 meters from where?
From the
ground.
What is
the bottom? It's like that 2,000 meters is a distance, right? Starts at 0 at the bottom, and 2,000 meters would be at the top.
Where is that 0? This is that we are asking you. Where is that 0?
The line that you've obviously you're referencing it to that distance. 0 would be at the bottom.
Yeah, bottom. Okay, but until when? Because I'm sure I can go down more than maybe 2,000 meters if I want to go under that mountain. Maybe I can go another 2,000 meters down.
Yeah, maybe.
And I say, I'm in 2,000 meters down, and now I have 4,000 meters up above me. But where is that 0 line of the 2,000? I am referring to what? To where? To who? It must be somewhere that we are referring to it.
Just the base of that line that you're referring it to.
No, you are referring to the part of
I'm
the
not
Venus.
referring it. This is
Is
your
that correct?
example.
Bev, is it correct, Bev? You are accounting on the path of the Venus when you want to take a 0. Is that correct?
Pardon?
You are watching the sky, the Venus, and part of the Venus, and then you realize, okay, 0 is here. Is that correct?
No, I'd say definitely not.
Okay.
We're going
No,
off
okay.
your. This is your example, right?
Okay, that's not correct. I agree.
Can we get a reason for why we're doing this?
I agree. That's not correct. Is it the path of the Saturn giving us 0? No, that's not correct. Does buoyancy giving us 0? No, that's not correct. What is giving us 0, Bab? Please
You were giving us a 0 by when you measured 2,000 meters, right?
No, I didn't measure mountains. There are people who measure mountains because
No, it's just a distance, dude. I know you've never measured any.
Distance from where,
Otherwise
man?
you'd have
Distance
used that.
from where? Distance from where? Yeah. From where? Distance from where?
From the base of the distance that you're talking about,
Where is, and
2,000
what is
meters.
the base?
Fuck's
What
sake.
base is called?
I don't
Where
understand where you're going with this. Is there a
and
purpose
is
to
the
what you're
base?
saying
I
here?
thought, is
I
it the
can
base
imagine
that
a base.
happens?
You can imagine. Okay, I can imagine a base. You can imagine a base. He can imagine a base. Anybody can imagine a base, and anybody can imagine anything. Anybody can say how high is this, how short is this, right? This is where we are now. Or there is something that everything refers to it, and from there we can say I am above or below, plus or minus. So there is the zero. Where is that zero in reality?
In the UK,
you live in reality. If you want to live on the paper and say, "Oh, I draw a line," so okay, I cannot dispute about that.
right, if you're talking about heights, then all of the heights of the land in the UK are referenced to a mean sea level established at Newlyn.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Why it was so difficult to say it from the first
If you were
time?
talking about Austria, I haven't got a clue where they're.
Austria is near sea level.
Austria is on Austria is in
Definitely,
Venus. You know, UK is the other
definitely not the
example.
same as the one that we use in the UK, right? In Austria.
Only the UK, US, Australia, Austria,
No,
France.
I only know about
That's good,
the
Bev.
UK.
Is the same.
I like Bev that you said
Sea
UK
level
using that.
always
Can you
stays
tell
the
me
same.
which sea level Austria using?
I haven't got a clue. You tell me.
You don't have a clue. I think they are using Indian Ocean sea level, Austria,
No, I posted it for you, Sasha.
and Switzerland. They are using Atlantic sea level, and Poland using the Chinese sea level.
Sasha, I posted it for you.
Okay.
All of them on the same level. Bloody hell. Zero.
Okay, so can you tell me what the point of that was?
Oh my God, Bev. You didn't get it, right?
Well, I can tell you, I think I've studied level more extensively than anyone. So when I'm talking about the UK mean sea level established at Newlyn.
And where is UK is not on this level?
Newlyn. It's a place in the UK.
And it's
where
not
they
level?
established the mean.
So it's not level?
The mean, I'll say it again, mean sea level in the UK is established at Newlyn.
Okay.
It's a place
Level,
in the
yes,
UK. Okay.
Yes.
Now, I don't know anything about Austria or
But it's level,
Australia.
right? Okay, if I take Newlyn the level and I make a radius of, I don't know how long is England. If I take from there, like let's go 50 miles to make the sea level, or 100 miles, 200 miles, 1,000 miles, 2,000 miles, and then I make a radius. So all this, it will be the same sea level, and nothing else will be the same sea level because there is nothing attached to this.
I don't know where you're making a radius.
Okay, you said, where was the, sorry, I didn't get really exactly the name. What was the Nolin or Nilin?
Here we go. I've just put it in the chat, but I'll read it for you. It says, the UK fundamental benchmark. The tidal observatory was established to determine the mean sea level. That is the starting point for levelling in the UK. This brass bolt is the benchmark for the whole of the United Kingdom. That is, all heights are referenced to this point. The height of the benchmark was established over a 6-year period from 1915 to 1921, when visual observations of water level on a tide staff were made every 15 minutes, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
Perfect.
From the data collected over this period, mean sea level was found, and this vertical level transferred to the head of the bolt. Now, you notice it says vertical level.
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
With the horizontal, right?
A vertical level. You transfer these levels using a tool called a level. Yes.